Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. Someone said you was asking after me, but I know you best as a blagger. I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Well, you must be a boy with bones like that. She said you got me wrong. I would've sold him to you if I could've just kept the last of my clothes on. Oh yeah. Call me up, take me down with you when you go. I could be your regular belle. And I'll see dance for little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it.
Morning all. How we doing? Welcome back to day 2 of District V. Now, something you may be surprised by is the fact that we're not on, and that's because the server has been delayed in going up. Apparently the mods are fixing something, so we're just sat around waiting at the moment. But that's fine with me. That's fine with me. By the way, got a question. My voice, when the music is playing, is it clipping really badly? Because I'm seeing a big red bar when I speak at decent sort of volume. Izu, thank you for the super. Happy Cake Day! Can I eat yours? Fuck yeah, you can. Hope you have a great day today, Chief. Have a good day. Be in the law. I'm the law. Music still loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. There we go. Yeah, I love that song, and it was actually on the. So I went to Sainsbury's this morning to actually not this morning. It's 11 o'clock. I went to Sainsbury's this evening to get some food for today, and that song was on the radio in the shop, and I was like, shit, I forgot about this song. So I found it was unlicked, and I'm like, here we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have a family member named Stephen who married a Joanne. And that's how it goes sometimes. That's what life is like. So we're just going to sit and chill. We're just going to chill and wait around until things get started, I suppose. So how have you been doing, everybody? How are you enjoying District V? How are you enjoying District V then, love? Just a nice throwback. I found it. You know what I've done? I found on Spotify a playlist of British pub classics, and I'm like, there's so many songs in here that I'd forgotten about. So many good ones. The thing that breaks my heart is that some other, while I was on my shop, I got my headphones out and I was doing some listening, and I was listening to a load of old Kaiser Chiefs song, and I was like, oh man, these really bring me back to like 2010s, like late 2000s. But then those aren't on licks. They've got some Kaiser Chiefs, but it's not the not the classics. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. We don't have that, unfortunately, which would be amazing as a cop to be able to run around with it. I predict a riot. They're letting us know 10 more minutes. Okay, 10 minutes until the server goes up. So we've got some time to chill. Finn, I've missed you too. I've missed you too so much. I hope you've been okay. Also, let me, so what I've got right now ready for for any moment is I have a fuckload of, not just licensed tracks, but also, Also, royalty-free tracks. And so yesterday you might have heard I had some drum-heavy music that sort of came out at random times. What I really like is I love that Birdman soundtrack, which is all percussion. It's all drums. I think that that's got like... It's really easy for even a royalty-free track to sound like, you know, really highbrow, I think, with percussion-heavy stuff. So I've got a lot of jazz drums. So I feel like I want to get... I was a bit nervous about using them too much, but I've got stuff like this. Just to give a little bit of chaos, you know? Ba-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I feel like this is going to be great for like a little bit of an intense confrontation. This is like one of 3 jazz drum tracks I have. So we've got that one, we got this one. We got this one. Obviously Whiplash as well was one of my favorite films, and that's, you know, obviously about drumming. Then we got some that are really crazy, like this one's like really crazy marching band, or like a sort of demonstration, you know. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum. So we got a lot of really, really good stuff. Lulu, good morning, baby. Hope you're doing well. I like people calling me Chief. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Gives me that signature look of superiority. What else have we got? I don't want to show you them all, but one of my favorites actually... Oh, do I want to show you that? Maybe. Faith, thank you for the super. Being sick on top of dealing with intense flare-up. Oh, I miss you too. I hope you've been feeling okay, and I'm sure you're going to feel better soon. Do I enjoy the authority? Yes. I say there's a bit of stress, certainly. There is a little bit of stress with being a cop. But honestly, I think one of the main things is to remember that you do have officers to rely on. Like, when you're seeing dispatch go off constantly, suspicious activity, it's so easy to feel like you're the one who has to be there, but you don't. You really, really don't. You don't need to be the one responding to everything. All you can do is just be on the radio, say who's in the area, make sure call sign says we're going to go check that out, and then otherwise you don't need to be running around constantly. Make sure you're dealing with events as they pop up, and that's it. You know, I think that it's funny. I almost want to kind of, because Ruse is the detective, I almost want to be able to, like, you know, butt heads with him over how we're going to solve a case. But I am so angry when it comes to, like, solving crimes and stuff that I feel like anything he does, I'm going to be like, come on, mate, let's do it, you know? So I need to try really hard to rein that in and be very by the books, which is not something I usually do. Miss Murder, thank you for the super. Yeah, I want to, for this whole server's lifespan, I really want to do great at having very immersive BGM that, like, I've always got the right song for the right moment, you know? I've got a whole load of them. So I've got like 10 different drum tracks, and then a bunch of orchestral ones as well, which we can use. I mean, I was using the sort of, this is one sounds like very, very 60s, very sort of like, you know, Silver Age comic book, American Incredibles type of thing. Dun dun. We used this one a lot yesterday. It's very sort of widely applicable when there's like plot happening. Angelia, thank you for the super. Mwah. Love you too. And now I'm not going to play it now, but I have a song, specifically, the song isn't called this, but the media source in OBS I have called For If You Get Captured by the Mafia. So I will not be playing that song until, and I don't know if that's going to happen, but at some point, if I get captured by the Mafia, I will be playing that song. Come on. Come on. Apparently the server is starting now, so... We might be getting on soon. Misty, thank you for the super. I like the subtle family dynamic the police force has. Yeah, it's been so nice. I love the cops. I think they're all great. I really enjoyed. It's like, I feel like Freed must have been a little concerned that the bit with Peyton might have gotten old after a while. But he was like, I don't know. I like him. I like Peyton. I think he's nice. I'm not worried about his Carl Weezer voice getting old because he's part of the crew now. Cooper, thank you for the super. Saw Iron Lung last week and it was amazing. Figured I should gush about it before RP starts. I'm really glad you liked Iron Lung. It's good to support independent films like that, and good to show that studios should take YouTubers seriously. When it comes to that, they're not any less talented than a classically trained filmmaker or anything like that.
Yeah, I spent my entire first day hanging out with somebody who sounds like Carl Weezer. Jimmy, do you know if we're going to be able to check out that dispatch call? So, Jimmy, why are there so many cats at the cat cafe?
Come on, Carl. That's not like Mickey Mouse. What's Sheen? He's like,
this one is Ultra Lord. It's an ultra limited collectible.
oh no, you took it out of its original packaging.
No!
Now I could do the teacher.
Shane, this is the 7th week in a row you've shown Ultra Lord in class.
She had the most ridiculous fucking... my favorite character from the Jimmy Neutron movie was Nick. Whatever happened to Nick? I loved Nick because he was like aura farming, like Mogger who Gurley was in love with, and on all of that. You had all of that. And then the moment he was faced with any actual peril, he screamed in a very hilarious fashion and then ran away. And that was like the last you saw of him. Worried, thank you for the super. He had a good arc, though. I seem to remember he had a good arc. I think he sort of came around, but I don't really remember it that well. Worried, thank you for the super. You've been a great chief so far. Yeah, I've been a good chief. You guys think I'm a good chief? What's going on, chief? Oh yeah, Goddard. It's Pangolin Day. Everybody hold your hands floppy and put them together like you're about to nervously ask your crush to prom. Hope you guys like the thumbnail today, by the way. I enjoyed going on Adobe Stock and downloading a load of pictures of cats. Tadashi, thank you very much for the super. If I'm going to maximize anything with Solomon Serpico, it has to be... It's not necessarily... I don't think it's gap per se. What I want to master with him is like... He is the straight man character who, in a classical comedy duo needs to always be the one that others are bouncing jokes off of. So he is a completely straightforward, very serious man who finds himself in extremely bizarre situations but doesn't break focus. I think that's where the comedy in Solomon's story comes from, is that everyone in this town is an absolute fucking lunatic, and he is just... The thing with Vitruvius is he was always like... It's like, what the fuck is happening? I can't stand you people. Whereas Solomon is like, job's not finished. Just got to do my job's not finished. That's it. Can I legally rip off my own nose? Do you want to know something? Well, legally, I don't think you would be legally liable for that. I don't think that you would be like... I don't think you would suffer legal consequences. I just think you would suffer from not having a nose. So I'm going to say... All right, mate, if you want to rip off your nose, do it in the privacy of your own home, because you're going to cause a public disturbance if you do that in public, right? People are going to be very disturbed, but if that's something you got a fetish for, then I'm afraid the law doesn't have the capacity to break into your house and stop you from tearing off your nose. I don't approve of it, but... It's not within my jurisdiction. They're saying the server is up. The server's gone up, they're saying. I think I might have to restart 5M. Hold on. 5M. Parasolari, thank you for the super. Solomon is giving Nicholas Angel. That is the exact right idea. That is all I've ever wanted, is to channel Nick Angel from Hot Fuzz. And of course, Wolflad, thank you for the Aku Super. Managed to get 5 hours of sleep last night. Wanted to know more about the cat cafe, but I fell asleep to the sound of you shouting at a toad to get out of the car. That was such a great moment. When I was like, get in the car, and then fucking Mr. Toad is in the car. I don't have to. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! We've got a suspect there. We might as well have just kept him in the car and taken him down to the station, but I was just so overwhelmed. Such a great moment. We've already had such peak fucking comedy. It's gonna be, man, I'm so excited. Also, guys, because it's downloading things slowly, I'm going to turn off my VPN. If this, I think the stream will. Hello, are we good? It might have cut out for like 1 second. But what I found is that when I shut the when I turn my VPN off, the server manifest downloads a lot faster. Refresh, guys, refresh. All right, let's not panic. All right, calm it down now, calm it down. Won't be having any gallivanting, won't be having any panic in the police force today. What we're going to do is we're going to have a nice, easygoing day on the patrol. And if anybody has anything to panic about, you better save it for when you're home and you've got your mother to cuddle with. All right, guys? We're grown-ups now. Now, you know the coolest thing about this is that last night I saw that there was some of the admins and Luca in a VC with Tiger. And I hopped in and because I just wanted to say, guys, well done. We had a great first day and all of that sort of stuff. But then we were sort of talking about balance, about the money people are receiving from jobs and all kinds of other mechanics like that. And then basically what wound up happening was we reached a point, what am I trying to say? Reached a point where I wake up today and I see, oh, there are patch notes. There are patch notes for this server that is just for us. We've got our own game patch notes. Isn't that so cool? We've got patch notes, guys. Like, reduced this by 5%. I'm like, yo! I feel like, you know, this is our game. And, you know, those guys decided on it. But, you know, I chimed in. I gave my opinion. Angelia, thank you for the Akusupa. Good morning and good evening, my lord. I just woke up. You look really happy today. Seeing you happy makes me happy too. We're going to get some food first. Have fun. Thank you very much. Wanda Kaishin, thank you very much for the Akusupa. I love you too. I'm going to stay happy. Hope you manage to stay happy too. And Kairos, thank you for the gifted. So guys, let's get back on in. Let's get right back in. I reduced the red light time. Not sure actually. I'm gonna have to check. Doesn't look like they did. I'm not sure if that's possible. But basically, the universal rule. They're saying wait 5 seconds at a red light. For me, I think it's perfectly reasonable as, you know, apart from at red lights, this is how, you know, you drive elsewhere in the world, is that you see just when you're driving, look both ways. If there are no oncoming cars, you're good to go. I think that's pretty reasonable for a city with only 100 or so active people. I feel that that's reasonable for traffic. All right, let's get a move on, guys. Let's get a move on. All right, spawn location. We're back at the flat. Back at my disgusting man flat. All right, I'll turn my microphone back on. Bloody hell, this is a fun. How do you do? Alright, let's see if I can't fetch my car. I'll rent vehicle? I don't need to do that. Get on the phone. Morning, mate. Alright, let's get the valet. $100 to have me bloody car brought out. What is the world coming to? Ooh, don't know about that. That ought to work. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this is my car. This is my car. Okay, let me see where's the hospital. I kind of need medical service. Hospital? It's not the hospital.
Hey, hello, sir. I have seen you before.
Conzer. Hi. Oh shit, that's you. Hi. Remember me? I don't think I have your number though.
Yeah, alright, try not to crash it next time, you bastard. No, watch out for any fucking lampposts. Jesus Christ, people in this town. Alright, let's get moving. Why don't we get some fucking tunes on? It's a brand new fucking day, guys. Oh. Hey, good morning. I think that was Orlock. Or Sir Ellock, whatever his name is. Why did he just run off and his hair turn green? Oh well. Let's get a move on, shall we? It's a brand new day in Los Santos. I'm no less afraid now than I was before. But to tell you something, I feel a great sense of adventure in the air. There's just something about knowing where we want to go. That bloody cat cafe, we know where all the criminals are hiding. This place will be safer by tomorrow. I can feel it in me bones. Now, guys, I have a request. Unless I'm being a genuine idiot, please do not criticize my driving in this game, because I feel it's like borderline backseating, and you cannot 100% follow the laws of real-world traffic because you will be on the road for hours at a time. All right, let's relax, okay? If I run a red light, it's because I've already checked both ways. I'm under the fucking speed limit as well. All right, let's relax, okay? It's not that serious. I just thought it was funny. It's not that serious. It's also, you know, I saw yesterday when I was picking up Omi and I was trying to help Omi out, people were saying, why don't you just take him to the hospital? I called an ambulance. The ambulance is players. The only medical services in game are players. All of those players were at the airport. taking him to the hospital, there would have been nobody there. I would have just dropped him off in a bed and watched him bleed out and die. No worries. Nobody feel bad. Nobody feel bad. I know my driving is hilarious. But obviously rules here are different, so it's just going to get annoying after a while if everyone's like, hey, what are you doing? My real world driving doesn't look like this, and I'm like, of course it doesn't. Vehicle theft report. We've not even started the day yet. Oh my goodness. Morning, officer.
Morning, Chief.
Hope you've had a wonderful sleep. Hope you're feeling rested. You nervous? Very good. All right, come on inside.
Very rested.
Very nice. Let's get started. Good morning, guys. It's a beautiful day. Good morning, Peyton. Hope you're ready to take on the day.
Hello.
Morning, officer.
Morning, officer.
Good morning. Hope you had a nice rest.
Oh, Chief, it's you. Sorry, I just heard the footsteps.
Not at all, not at all. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Where's my body cam?
And good morning to you too, officer. Hope you've had a wonderful rest. Ready to take on the day, are we?
Of course, Chief. I saw you earlier in the basement, but it's okay.
Ah, right. I think my vision's I've been a bit slow to get started this morning. I've been feeling this. My cataract's acting up, you know.
Just woke up, right?
Getting old. Yeah, no, it is what it is. All right, I'll see you in the meeting, okay?
Good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning all, morning all.
Morning.
Feels good to have a police force that's decently punctual. All right, let's figure out what we're doing this morning. Let's clock in. All right, so we've got our reports from yesterday. Got everything seems to be in order. Got to make sure my body cam is on. Make sure all my bits and bobs are going. Oh, good to see Chief Kerr is back. Is my GPS on? Yes. All right. Suppose it might be time for a spot to drink. I don't know. I suppose there's a vending machine up here.
Carry a lot of cakes.
Oh yeah, they can. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, does anyone want to come?
What on earth is this? Some sort of media room? What are the teenagers putting in the police department? Got a music room? Officer lounge? Bloody hell. Oh yes, inedible coffee, inedible donuts. Some sort of a Michael Wave? Never heard of it. Oh, wow. Must resist. Mustn't go back to me school days. I was never any good, Solomon. Come on. He's never any good at any of that. Oh, it's miles away. Well, it might be good to keep an eye on that, actually. If there's vehicle theft up there, it might be a hive of criminal activities outside of the city. Unlikely to be able to respond to that by now, but I'll make a report.
Morning, Chief.
Morning, Detective. Hope you're ready for a day on the job.
Hey, you know me. As long as I got me some coffee, I'm ready to go.
It's quite right, although I prefer a cup of tea myself. And if I could get off that caffeine shit, I would, but sadly it's too much in my blood now.
I definitely feel that. I ain't got any tea, but I could spare a cup of coffee if you're looking for one.
Oh, fair enough. I don't suppose I could just do with some water, to be honest with you. My mouth is feeling a little dry. I've got to get ready for the talk this morning.
I don't think I have any water on me.
Oh, I see.
I've got a burger from last night that I should probably eat before I wait too long, and I've got some coffee and a whole fish.
Yeah,
I'd
say
a fish.
A fish, an entire fish. What? Guts and
An
bones and
entire
all.
fish. Yeah. I met a strange fisherman last night. I think I may have mentioned it in passing. Just looked, I forgot that I still had it in my my possession.
Well, Detective, I trust you to do your job, but I don't know how any respectable member of the law would have an entire uncooked fish sat in his pocket ready to eat at any moment. But I suppose it is a good source of protein and omega-3, so who am I to judge?
It do, in fact, be like that. Plus, you never know. A flounder of this quality could go for a high price.
That is quite right. I've just seen Police Chief Kerr walk into our office, so I'm going to go and have a chat with him. But best of luck getting started this morning.
He was actually looking for you.
Oh, good.
That's part of the reason why I was coming to say hi.
Right. Well, I'll see you in about 20 minutes when we have our morning briefing, all right?
Hey, sounds good. I'll
Good.
see you soon.
All right, you relax. See you in a moment.
Breakfast. It's really awkward walking the same direction as someone else.
That it is, mate. That it is.
Yeah, there's only really one way I could have gone, so.
Morning.
Good morning, Solomon. I'm checking on the employee list right now. There we go. Yeah, there were some issues. I think something happened with the MDT because it changed my rank from chief to detective, and I had to call roadside assistance to fix that.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. That's just American technology.
All right. Please have a seat. Let's chat about... I understand you wanted to have a chat with me before we started.
Yeah. There's some things that we talked about on back end with roadside assistance. I think there's some things that we have to do with the protocols of weapon licenses.
Yeah, of course.
They, sort of changed it before I kind of knew what was going on. So there's definitely some things we have to discuss about that. I was told by the other officers that a ton of people came in with an influx of wanting weapons licenses, right?
Yes, I saw to one yesterday, and I believe we discussed needing some sort of a price to be paid before we offer those licenses.
Yeah, so I think the current issue is that HR Roadworks said that the only ones that can issue the actual weapons licenses themselves, so we'll be charging them a flat fee. We can attach the weapons license to them via the MDT, but they'll still have to call roadside for their weapons license.
I see.
Yes, and then that's going to be the same for identification. I know a few citizens came in yesterday asking where to replace their ID cards, and if that happens, we just have to direct them to call roadside assistance to get a new identification card. Same with driver's licenses.
Right. Well, makes perfect sense to me.
All right, sounds good. Is there any updates you guys want to tell me from yesterday? I was checking over the reports and incidents, and everything looks pretty solid for the most part. But if there's anything you need to update me with, let me know.
Well, I think that we've been doing quite well as a team. I think that it's going to. We have a few growing pains, obviously. I think the main issue we got to work on at the moment is our communication over the radio. Just got to make sure that things are both detailed and succinct. I find that my comms tend to be quite wordy, whereas the other officers tend to be not wordy enough, and sometimes we find ourselves at opposite ends of the city when we shouldn't be. But that's only happened a couple of times. So for day one, I think that everyone's doing a marvelous job. Other than that, the main thing really that I'm quite surprised by is the hub of criminal activity that seems to be drawing us back to the Cat Cafe. Every single time there have been multiple units that have coincidentally arrived at the Cat Cafe at the same time. And we have made multiple arrests, either at or stemming from the Cat Cafe. Some being dead ends, but some actually leading us on to something else. The main thing that we discovered yesterday is we had a confession from one of them, from a hit and run from the owner of the mechanic shop, that Lucas Santos and Shu Yamino, who work at the Cat Cafe, are, by her admission, dangerous criminals. So we don't have strong evidence, but we're keeping an eye on them.
I see. Okay. How do you want to go about the situation then?
Well, at the moment, we don't have quite enough evidence for, certainly nothing close to probable cause. We've already asked them quite a lot of questions during ongoing investigations. So at the moment, what we've got is detective, not detective, but she's sort of doing a little bit of detective work. Adler, she mentioned that she hasn't been seen in a police capacity at the Cat Cafe as of yet. So she's been attending as a regular with her body cam turned on, not in a invasive investigative capacity, but she is there to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. She's going to let us know, and if there's anything that goes beyond what we would consider to be strong evidence, then we'll be able to take action. But until then, keeping our noses clean, keeping an eye out for strong evidence, and doing our jobs as normal until we know more.
Definitely good to know. Okay, all right. Keeping an eye on the Cat Cafe. I mean, I found them a little suspicious when they tried to charge me $14,000 for just a few bobas.
$14,000 fucking dollars. You know, that Lucas Santos, he sold me 2 pizzas for $1.50. I thought it was some sort of a prank, but that's how things seem to be around here. Burger Shot is $800. It's a nightmare. I wonder if we have an economist we can talk to about whether or not this classifies as price gouging, because where else do you get food in this town?
I was about to say, I think the only other establishment we don't know the prices of yet is Vanilla Unicorn, but at this rate, there might be a little a war between the businesses to see who can keep their customers.
Gotta say, I don't think I've heard of that. The Vanilla Unicorn. Could you run me down? What is that?
Yeah, so the Vanilla Unicorn is the host club that's actually extremely close to the police station, but they also have a bar and they serve food and everything also. I think their grand opening is today.
I see. Well, I reckon it might be good for a few of our units to go by and see. If it's a nightclub, then there's quite a potential for some rowdy behaviour. So I think if we're there,
definitely.
If we're there keeping up with the situation and we can make sure that nothing's wrong, we should be all right.
Yeah, that should be good. I believe if we look at our map, it should be the High Heel.
The High Heel. Let me consult my map. Oh, yes. Oh, it's very close by to the station, isn't it? Well, that is rather convenient.
Close, actually.
That is very convenient for us. Well, good. When about do you think the grand opening might be beginning?
I think from seeing the posters strewn around the city, I believe it's 4 hours from sunrise. So from now, since opening, maybe 3 hours?
All right, well, we'll keep an eye out. I think myself and some other officers will definitely be dispatched to at least go and attend. Obviously, keeping clean, just keeping an eye on things. And you never know what might happen. Might give us a few leads.
Yes, of course. All right. I guess we should check in on our officers. I hope everyone's been doing well. Has the driving been getting a little better? I know that we said we're still working on comms.
I think the driving has overall been good. A few of them are a bit reckless, got to be honest. That's, what is his name? Officer Macaroni. I drove side saddle for him once, and he, quite a speedy driver. Had to sort of rein him in a few times, but with a bit of learning, I'm sure they'll be all right.
I
It's
see, macaroni. Okay,
yeah. Thankfully, the two officers that have been banned from driving have not been driving, so that has been good. Otherwise, no real issues. We've had a few strange issues with Detective Cortado. At one point, we did not make any impact with his vehicle, and yet his bumper still managed to fly clean off. Some sort of strange phantom hit. I don't really know how that happened. Maybe I blinked for a second. Don't really know. But we had to sort of, the company accounts needed to take a hit for that one because, what else are we going to do? We can't have an officer driving around in a damaged vehicle.
Of course. I mean, just so the officers are aware, they can always just fix their cars at the garage and they don't have to pay a mechanic.
Quite right. Already getting quite a few dispatch calls. I'm almost wondering if we should have the morning briefing a bit earlier on out El Rancho Boulevard.
Try, but I don't know if we have enough officers around just yet.
Yeah, it's a crying shame, but I think we'll be all right as long as we get started the moment that we have the opportunity after the meeting is done.
Yeah, of course.
And today's meeting will be short. Oh yes, you want to brief me, of course.
I already debriefed you with everything, so you should be able to handle at least the meeting. I can handle whatever calls we get during that meeting, so don't worry about that.
Brilliant. Sounds good for me. Yes, I think today's meeting will be quite brief. I think all we're going to do is recap on the Cat Cafe situation and make sure everybody knows what they need to be doing.
Yeah, especially, I think we just have to recap also about the weapons license situation also.
Yes, very important. So, as long as we are clear, the weapons license situation is that they need to be charged a flat fee before they apply. They need to, this was the case before, but any weapons purchased need to also be registered with us. And I believe Roadside need to approve as well. Is that correct?
Yes. I think the flat fee we're going to be charging for the gun licenses is 10,000.
10,000. All right. Well, it's a steep price, but I suppose it's a steep economy.
Yeah, I mean, not even that is to make sure just not anyone can have a gun. You know what I mean?
I suppose. But then, if the price of a deadly weapon is only one financial, does that simply mean that a life becomes a store of value and we allow the ability to take life to be placed in the hands of the wealthy?
I'm not sure.
But it's not our place.
You can, yeah, I don't think so. Especially because I think pistols at the ammunition store is already 33,000.
I suppose so. Yeah, it's not our place to question our capitalist overlords. All we've got to do is enforce their will.
Maybe we'll get a mayor in the city. I'm not sure if we even have one.
Maybe.
See if we can directly deal with the economy with that.
I suppose
so. We're just civil servants after all, so.
I think, yes, I don't believe I was ever given sort of correspondence from any sort of mayor or constituent from this city. I think it was just the governor of California who gave me the lowdown before I was brought in. So
exactly. I'm not sure if we have a mayor just yet, so we'll
perhaps
see.
there will
I'll
be
talk
one.
to Roadside about that.
You met anyone in town who might make a good mayor?
Absolutely not. These guys are all fuckheads.
Nope, me neither. You know what I think would be good?
At least we're on the same page on that one, Solomon.
You know what?
This is Officer 83 Spilin reporting that Officer 55's vehicle has been stolen. Over.
Oh, fuck.
This is 88.
Do you know by who? Or where? Negative. We were buying treats for the office. Over.
Oh, shit.
We are currently at the Cat Cafe. It was stolen from the Cat Cafe parking lot.
It's really always that fucking cafe.
It is always that fucking cafe.
En route to Impound. I'll check to see if they put it there by accident or, if another officer did.
This is 88. Just a reminder, please make sure you lock the doors of your bloody vehicle before you get out, or after you get out, rather. It's so easy for these criminals to just walk in, steal your vehicle. It doesn't hurt to double check.
Yeah, hopefully Roadside will also fix the issue with cars where people are just leaving their keys in the car, I guess.
Yeah.
They've been able to just take any car.
Walking out, not locking the door. It's been happening all over the shop.
I've heard.
I mean, I don't blame our fledgling officers. It's a lot of stress getting used to it, but still, it's common sense. You've got to make sure you lock your vehicle.
Of course. We can definitely do that during the meeting.
All right. Well, I've only got a few minutes, so I'm going to get downstairs and get set up. But cheers. Really appreciate your briefing this morning. And, best of luck today to us all.
Yeah, of course. I'll meet you at the meeting room in a bit.
Of course, mate. Thank you. I wouldn't want to be mayor. I think Peyton would make a good mayor. I think it'd be funny. But of course we can't have him off the force. He's the best officer we've got. He's a genius.
Wait, what's it called? Were you here yesterday? I did not meet you yesterday. Nice to meet you. Aurora blanks. Do you have any bullets in your guns?
This is 5-5 and Detective Cortado en route to the PD.
This is 88. Reminder, we have our morning briefing in 5 minutes. Make sure you're in attendance, and if you can, I'll be sending a post in the Slack. If you could react with a little emoji, as you kids are calling it, just to let me know who's here. I can get you randomized and set your pairs set up for the day.
I fucking love our police chief. Both of them.
And I love you too, oh me, oh my.
I want you to know you put a smile on my face every time I hear you on dispatch. Yep, yep. What's it
Yeah?
What?
Are you eating on the job? Like, right at the meeting?
I'll be honest, I am too. I'm eating, early Grisby.
What you got there, Peyton? Is that ramen? You were talking about ramen the other day.
No, it's a bowl of bro.
A bowl of...
You mean...
I think
I'm sorry, say it one more
the
time.
isn't it the Vietnamese? They pronounce it pho, isn't it? Isn't that the correct
Yeah, I
pronunciation?
believe it's pho.
Oh.
Are you eating that with a spoon, officer?
Yeah, that's what they gave me. They gave me these 2 sticks, but I didn't know how to use them.
Oh, you don't know how to use the 2 sticks.
Yeah, I don't know what the sticks were for, like a kebab or something.
Okay.
Oh,
They didn't give
okay.
any meat on it.
Okay.
Well, I
That
suppose...
Right.
burger's so good.
Get it from Burger Shot?
I did. It's so good. Wow, I
Hey,
just can't stop
Officer
stuffing
Omi.
my
Yeah, for
face.
$1,400, I would hope it'd be a really
yeah, I
good
was
burger.
about
Better
to
than best
say.
tasting burger in the world.
Wanted to let you know I impounded your car yesterday.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so it's an impound if you need it, okay?
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. You sound like you got your mouth full. Is everything all right?
I was about to say, is he talking with his mouth full?
I bet you it's
I'm
those
eating,
ribs.
I was eating, early Grizzly.
We've gone for a ride to the station. We're on our way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it. But yeah, we found your car yesterday at the pier. Was
Yeah, my mind went blank over there.
oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the future, definitely keep your car in storage if your mind's gonna go blank if you gotta take a nap, because when the tsunami comes, it'll destroy everything.
What?
Yeah, every day the tsunami comes and wipes everything out.
Santos weather for you.
Oh, wow.
So just keep that in mind. That's why
This is 83 for 55. Have you tried using your garage app to locate your vehicle? Over.
What's up?
Have you seen
I can't say I have. Let me have a look. Over.
Yeah, I have.
Did you notice that there's a priest?
There's a priest?
There's a priest, and you can get married there.
Oh, are you gonna get married to somebody? Have you found someone?
Good morning, Solomon.
Good morning, Omis. Trust you're feeling well after yesterday.
Next week.
Oh, I am feeling well. I was just tired.
If I was free sometime
You're recovering
next
well
week
after
for
your
what?
horrific car accident?
Checking it out.
That would make sense.
Okay,
That would make
I
sense.
think we
But
can make it happen.
the fact that
You
you're
just
still
never
back
know.
on duty so quickly after your injuries, it's a bloody miracle.
I thought it was kind of fate that you were the first one to save me.
I think it is too. We didn't
Never
even
thought
know,
I'd
did
go
we?
visit a priest.
Well, I look forward to getting partnered up with you at some point.
Yesterday.
Oh, I would love
Suspicious
that. That
to
would
me.
be so much fun.
Interesting.
Certainly would,
You
mate.
know, after yesterday,
I think he said it was fun.
Then I should have.
It's fun.
I really feel like we should just start ticketing people.
Yeah.
I reckon we should. Well, for traffic stops, you should just be ticketing, yeah. Alright, we're going to get started with the meeting in a second, but too much talking. I'm going to get started in a moment.
Chief, Kerr, I had a question for you.
What's up?
About pay. Is it supposed to be lower today than it was yesterday? Did HR adjust that?
I talked to Roadside Service, and all the pay should be adjusted for everyone for a flat rate. So.
Oh.
Working hard to fix the economy.
Oh. So I got a pay cut then.
Wait.
I believe it'll be 2,000 flat for everyone.
We got more. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, officers should be paid more, but chiefs and detectives should be paid slightly less. It's a part of a new initiative on behalf of the government. They're sort of standardizing pay across the board. So there was an incident that I heard about that medical services were being paid extortionately high, and a lot of ordinary citizens were immediately bankrupted. The moment they were involved in any sort of injury, they were then very... perhaps a little true to life, they were immediately bankrupted by unavoidable circumstances. So thankfully this should put a stop to that, but it does mean that myself and the detectives will be being paid slightly less. I'm happy to take that hit on behalf of the city, though.
Hey, so long as we don't have to pay a whole paycheck and then some to get healed after a local runs us over.
Morning, Officer McCarthy.
All right, is this everyone? I think there's a few other officers. I heard Adler on the radio earlier.
Yes, Adler is here, and I believe Macaroni should be here as well. Meeting is underway imminently. Please make your way to the meeting room on the ground floor. Thank you.
Are you all right?
Away.
Damn. That's scary, man.
ETA 15 seconds.
You need some coffee or something?
All right, not a second later.
We can get some coffee after. How about that?
I picked some up. That's what we're doing. I can hand some out.
Oh,
we
perfect.
went to the cat cafe to get some snacks and some coffee for you guys, and then my car got stolen while we were inside there. So.
Okay. Well, we should probably look for your car first, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go looking for that.
Great point. I can track my car from the GPS on my phone, so I know where it is.
Oh, well, that'll make it easier to find then. We should definitely go.
Oh no!
Start with that.
I think they were a little too excited. All right, one at a time to the door, officers.
Morning all. Come on in.
I'm sorry, we had some delays.
All good. I think there's a few officers missing, but I think this should be okay. They could be debriefed later.
Yes. Well, your punctuality certainly is in need of a bit of work, but that is to be seen. Am I being heard loud and clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right. First of all, I'm here to remind you all, give us a brief recap of a situation that emerged the other day. What we have become aware of quite quickly is that the Cat Cafe in town has become a hive of criminal activity. Whether this is a coincidence or not, that all of us at some point have been called to the Cat Cafe to respond to a situation, sometimes at multiple occasions at the same time. The same different units being called to the same location for different reasons at the same time. Something at that location is going on. I refuse to believe that it is purely a coincidence across the board. So, we currently do not have enough hard evidence to conduct any sort of raid, so I will not be having any unfair frisking or searching of the premises. Now that said, please do be aware that the people at that location have been made known to us as dangerous criminals. Just the other day, we had a confession from one of their compatriots, a Miss Nissan Bibi who has served her time. She confessed to us that the ones known as Lucas Santos and his partner Shuyamino are, in her own words, criminals. Please be on the lookout for these two. Do not approach them unless you have reasonable suspicion of an active crime underway or that they are about to commit or have committed, but still be aware that we know that these two, in the eyes of one of their own, are dangerous. Furthermore,
also worth noting, Shu is known as the Banana Man.
Yes, he is known as the Banana Man. He wears yellow. Makes me feel like I'm a part of a fucking cartoon show. But either way, that is as remains to be seen. Also, today is the grand opening of the, what was it called again, Chief Kerr, the nightclub?
The Vanilla Unicorn.
The Vanilla Unicorn is a nightclub opening in town very, very close to the station. Now, it should be a perfectly fine event, but I would like at least a couple of units to attend the grand opening, which should be starting in about 3 hours' time. If we're going to be able to make it there, we should be able to keep order. If a few officers are present, hopefully there can be no riffraff or argy-bargy, and we can do our best to prevent anything bad from happening. So, please make sure that you're there, and don't, for fuck's sake, do not try any of their drinks. You're on the job. You're not there to have a good time. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
I guess.
Quite rightly. Drama is ramping up in this city. There is a lot to be afraid of and a lot to be excited about as well. So, what I would like to remind you all, you are not a fucking movie star. You are not fucking Superman. Above all else, you are not a hero. You are just a police officer with a job, and you're going to do that job. Don't try and be the one person that solves the crime. Don't try and be the one person who brings criminals to justice. Work with your partner, work with your precinct, and together we will keep the city safe. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Brilliant.
Sounds good.
Right, unless you have anything else to bring to the table, Police Chief Kerr, I will be going over everybody's partnerships today.
Yeah, feel free to do that. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? All right, perfect. So I'm going to give you guys some updates from roadside assistance after I talked to them yesterday. There's a lot of phones that I
I think somebody made a police call, yes. We might wait. Perhaps one of us ought to take that.
Yeah, okay, all good. So, for roadside assistance updates, if any citizens come to the front desk asking to be replaced of an identification card, you need to refer them to roadside assistance through their phones. Those are the only people that can give them a replacement ID. If you guys also, for weapons license, I know that I told you guys to give them through the MDT, but after talk with roadside assistance, they had said that we will be charging them around $10,000 for a weapons license, and they can only get the physical card from roadside assistance. So we will have to process that each time. For taking payments for roadside assistance weapon licenses, though, we have to do it through the chief because we only have access to the police department accounts. So please notify one of us if we have to charge someone for a weapons license. Am I clear?
If in a rare circumstance you're required to make any purchases on behalf of the police station, please do let myself or Chief Kerr know, preferably myself, as Chief Kerr may not be around, and we will make sure that the company accounts reimburse you fairly.
All right, I think those are my only updates for today. If there are any other questions, please let Chief Serpico or myself know.
Yes, and
clarification on weapons, if I could.
Yes, weapons as well. That was something we wanted to bring up today as well. Weapons licensing is something that we have. We are very responsible for. So the other day, we've had quite a few people coming in asking for weapons licenses, and we were very liberal about handing this out. But this needs to stop. We have to make sure that not just anyone can walk in willy-nilly and obtain a gun license. So if someone comes in asking for a gun license, same protocol, make sure that you check their criminal record, and then we will be accepting a flat fee of $10,000 as a surcharge in order to provide them with that license. Once you've taken that fee, please refer them to roadside assistance to make sure they can have that license, and then remind them to register any weapons that they purchased with us as well. Is that clear?
So yes, but what are we doing with the $10,000 they give us?
That will be.
The $10 will go to us.
It will go
put
to
it
us.
into the
Put it into the company accounts. Yes.
Give it to you guys specifically.
Yes. Please make sure that comes to either of the police chiefs.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the only other thing is, just so you guys are aware, if you are unable to get IDs off of people, you are able to get the citizens' information using the fingerprint scanner. So please remember to just use the fingerprint scanner if you cannot get their ID. If you guys were not given a fingerprint scanner, you can pick one up at the armory. I can show you guys in a bit.
Okay. It wasn't on our list, so I didn't
All
grab
good,
one.
all good. We'll update that for you guys. Yes, of course. What's up, Chase?
I'll come with you.
At the mechanic?
Of course, it's at the bloody mechanic. It'll be that Toad fellow again, for God's sake.
I'll go check it out.
Okay. Okay, so then let's do this. Did you set up the partner list for today?
Yes, it'll be completed in a matter of moments.
Okay, so how about this? You come with me. Let's go to the mechanic and see what's going on. Yeah.
All right, all right, you two will be partners for today. McCarthy, come to me if you need a new partner, and I'll pair the rest of you up. All right. So it's time for the most exciting part of the day. Let's figure out who's going to be partnered up with who, eh? All right. Everything all right there? All right. So, your partners for today. Peyton, you're with B33. Blanks, you're with Macaroni. No Meat, you are with Smiling.
This is Chief Kerr. Oh, this is Chief Kerr. We are en route to the mechanic shop.
Are we doing like
partnered again?
No, I'm reading out your new partners.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, I've just been given the exact same. All right, so we got those. Oh dear, I've just hit the randomize button again after removing a couple of names, and it's given me brand new partners, and I can't remember who was with who. Oh dear.
Do it again.
All right, I'm starting again. Disregard what I said. All right.
Ooh.
Officer Blanks, you are with Officer Nomi.
Okay.
Officer B33, you are with Officer Minas. Officer Peyton, you're with Officer Wright. Officer Smiling, you're with Officer Macaroni. And Officer Night Shift, you for today are with me. All right. Any questions? Anybody that I missed? Not at all. All right. Best of luck today, everybody. Let's work hard and make the city safe.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
What's going on? You all right? You all right, officer?
Yeah. I got everyone some treats for today.
Treats?
We got everyone some treats.
There's also some buffs.
Please grab
Make sure to grab some buffs
one
too.
treat. Please grab one treat.
All right, if you don't mind.
Treats. We got you some cookies and some cakes and some coffee.
How might I'm a little confused. How might I pick these up?
How do I grab?
If
you hold your tab muscle and press your tab muscle.
Oh.
If you use your right click muscle, you can use the split.
Maybe I
Also
should split
enter
them
an
before I
amount
put them
at
on
the
the ground.
bottom.
Got it.
Thank you, Peyton.
It says amount at the bottom.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, pancakes. Oh, little poor cake. Lovely. Yes, I think I'll have
Yeah. I think B brought some cookies too. There should be some cookies.
Oh, cookies?
Yep. Get a nice little breakfast into you before the big day.
Oh, a cat coffee.
Oh my goodness,
well.
thank you for this.
Oh, I suppose I
Thank
can't
you.
resist.
I forgot who I was with already.
Oh, that's delightful. That's got
was thinking about
it's got quite a lovely aroma, doesn't it?
That's fair.
What was your name again?
I'm smiling.
Smiling Macaroni. You were Sir Macaroni.
No, Macaroni. He's the one out there with the with the white hair.
My uniform on though, so I'll be right back. Hopefully it works out today with the uniform and the locker.
All right, Officer Night Shift. It'll be a pleasure to work with you today. Let's get started.
Right, pleasure to work with you.
Sir.
Yes.
I've got a question.
Of course.
Who is Officer Peyton?
Oh, Officer Peyton. He's the one who sounds like the small diabetic child.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that clarifies it. Thank you.
Of course, no worries.
Oh, sorry. Almost ran you over again.
I thought their name was Dweeber.
His name is Peyton Dweemer, I believe. Let's get a move on.
What will we be doing today?
What will we be doing today? Well, I suppose we're just going to be on patrol. We're going to be doing our best to make sure that we're up to date with everything that might be going on, but otherwise, we just need to be ready to attend to dispatch as good police officers are.
Yeah, let me do that.
Awesome. Alright, I'm ready. I have my uniform. It worked.
We've already got a report of a
So
vehicle
exciting
theft.
working with the chief.
Yes,
What
well,
if I make a mistake?
not at all. Try not to think of me as any kind of superior to you. I'm just another officer when we're on patrol.
Roger that.
Perfect.
So, I suppose since we'll be working together today, I haven't had a chance to chat with you much. Tell me, what made you want to be a police officer?
I used to be a police officer in another city, but some stuff happened, so now I'm here.
Oh, really?
I always wanted to be doing the law and be a very good citizen and stuff.
That's exactly what it's all about. It's about keeping the rule of law. Well, I appreciate hearing that. It's a terrible thing that something happened. How did I become a chief? Well, I was a chief very briefly in my home county of Essex back in England, but I was only chief for a little while before I was called out here due to all of these brand new people coming in. I can see why. I mean, it's been real chaos and just for the first day, and I only imagine it's going to get worse.
That's true. That's true. So, if you're from England, don't you drive on the left side?
I do, and getting used to driving on the right, I've got to be honest, has been an absolute bloody nightmare.
Oh.
The drivers around here. You want to know something else? Never in my life have I committed so much as a misdemeanor, but I have a small confession to make. The other day, I did jaywalk a little bit. Yes, I did. I was going to withdraw some cash so that I could decorate my apartment with furniture. But the problem is, there are... Oh my... Watch where you're going, Officer Peyton, all right? Let's keep it calm.
I think he was just really excited to see you.
I think he was. He's a good lad. Peyton. But, yes,
Right.
what I was confronted with is that there are essentially zero crossings. Really anywhere in the city. There's a decent amount around here, but where I was, I would have had to walk for 15 minutes just to make it to anywhere I could safely cross the road. Now in the UK, jaywalking, there's no such thing. In the UK, you can drive anywhere you like. Not drive anywhere you like. You can, as long as it's safe to do so, you can cross the road at any point. And for me, I think that if you look both ways and you're making sure you're not inconveniencing a driver, I don't view it as a problem. So I suppose that's my little dirty secret. But you know, I think other people have got worse.
I mean, it's pretty. I appreciate you being so open with me to share such a secret.
No, not at all. I mean, for me personally, I sort of think that we have to obey the law very closely. But when you're used to a certain law for 30 years and then you get hit with brand new laws in a brand new place, it's difficult to adjust.
That's true. So why did you come
Officer
to
Macaroni,
this
did you
city?
disappear?
I came to this city because I was asked for personally. I sort of had a bit of a good reputation back in Essex, I suppose, and they asked for me personally because I'm a bit of a hard ass when it comes to criminals, and I think this city needs a bit of a hard ass given how poorly behaved these people are.
Right. Still, jaywalking.
Well, you know, I won't tell if you don't.
Nah, I won't tell anybody. Don't worry. I mean, but we still need to find people for that, though, right? Like, I mean, others.
We do, and it's me setting a poor example.
That's okay. It's not like anybody saw, right?
No. It was sort of late at night. It was not unsafe to do so.
All right, that's fine.
Now, got a question. Earlier on, I sort of I saw out in the outskirts of the city. I'm just going to briefly pull up on the side over here. Let me check dispatch. I believe there were some reports of a carjacking over on the eastern side of the city. But most of all, what I'm curious about today is that there is a very large sort of area. It's sort of further into the mountains up north, and I'm quite interested in checking that out. It's quite close to the prison. There have been a few carjackings in the area, and so I wonder if we should just go and cruise on through, see if anything weird is going on around there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because yesterday as well, I saw a message, but it was way too far up north. I couldn't get there in time.
Exactly. I think if we're in the area, anything that's nearby, we might be able to get the jump on them. It's been frustrating.
Do you know
yeah,
do
go
you know
on.
when that opening is up for the host club?
Yes, I believe it should be as of right now, should be in about 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I personally would love to attend. I'd really curious to see what this place is like.
007, McCarthy.
Do you mean
be on the
on duty or
lookout
off
for
duty?
2 purple-haired individuals. One of them is named Murder. They wear sort of a emo attire, kind of alternative. They're the one that rammed the car into the mechanic shop. Over.
You 10-9, did you say that name was Murder?
Yeah, that's literally the name. The name is Murder.
4.
Oh, I have their phone number.
Well, that's interesting.
What was that? Over.
I have their phone number. I met them yesterday.
Yeah, so this is a Detective Cortado. I think they're gonna make a call right now. Over.
Is your car still okay? I feel like it's falling apart a little bit.
Yes, you can see the you see the bumper is sort of fallen off the back there. Might need to make a quick pit stop at the mechanics before we go anywhere. But the just like the Cat Cafe, the mechanics is also seemingly a hive for all of these. Fucking excuse me, Jesus Christ! You wait for 5 seconds at a red light, and suddenly everyone thinks they've got jurisdiction to ram you to pieces. It's a nightmare out in this town.
Is this Los Santos apparently?
This is the place we've chosen to make our home.
Oh, what a lovely place.
Chief Kerr. I just got a testimony from both of the witnesses and the people that were affected by those 2 individuals at the mechanic shop. I will be going back to PD to write up an incident report.
Thank you very much, Chief Kerr.
Oh, they're still here. Oh,
what
was that?
Who was around there?
Any of you guys hear that explosion just now? What do you think that was?
We just heard
What
it.
was that?
What was it? Did you guys hear
Either
that?
of you two hear that explosion just now?
Smiling, this is Macaroni. I am out of the pocket.
There was a big explosion. I don't know. It was behind the building.
Behind the building. I think we better have a look at that. Behind the building.
Behind the building.
Let's have a look around here.
Oh, yay. I'm at the front of the PD, ready for pickup.
This is Officer 88. Near the mechanic shop, we just heard a very loud explosion. Does anyone have any information about this?
You might have to head over there. I'm currently at the hospital with the 2 mechanic owners in surgery right now.
We're present right now. Just having a look around. Could have been anything. I mean, there have been sort of exploding hot dog stands the other day as well. There's been all sorts going on.
Hot dog stand.
You don't hear about that. It was on the pier. There was a hot dog stand. Supposedly, you know, the other officers did a little investigation, and there was no criminal activity involved whatsoever. The hot dog stand just suddenly exploded.
Officers 21 and 99 going 10-7 for about 5
Suppose so.
minutes.
Just spontaneously combusted, which has been known to happen.
1 second, I need to take care of some quick business, right? Hold tight.
I guess it happens that sausages explode sometimes.
Roger.
I suppose they do. They're full of grease. Hello there. You work at this mechanic shop, do you?
Yeah, I am. Do you need a tune-up?
We do need a tune-up. We've had a few dinks and kinks. So if we could get some work done really fast, we've got work to do.
All right, go on, get on in then.
Appreciate it. Thank you, mate.
Right, what are we looking for?
Yeah, full works. Just get her up to snuff. We've also had the bumpers sort of been knocked off a little bit. So if we get that fixed up, that'd be great.
I can do that for you. By the way, do I hear a bit of an accent from you old town down south, like where I'm from?
Oh yes, no, I'm from Essex myself.
Well, What brings you over to Los Santos then?
Brings me over to Los Santos. I was requested for by the governor of the state to become the new police chief around here. It's a high honor. Hope I'm doing a good job so far.
Police chief?
Yes.
Hell, man.
Yes, I'm chief of police.
I would have rolled out red carpet for you.
No, not at all. I don't want you to treat me any different than you treat any of your other customers. I'm just here to serve the city.
There was an explosion. We were trying to find out more about.
Yes, and this. I don't suppose this mechanic shop. There's been quite a lot of chaos around here, hasn't there?
We just got the big boss lady just got ran over about like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, the big boss lady. Is that what's her name? Is that Olette or is that BB? Beep beep.
Miss Beep Beep. Yeah.
Miss Beep Beep was run over. Goodness me, she really gets around, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I heard she's a regular at the hospital.
Yeah.
Is she now?
I heard the same.
Sense. She can't stay in front. She can't stay outside the front of cars. She's got a real passion for this job. I can tell you that.
Well, fair enough. As long as she's got passion, she can, keep herself out of trouble. Hopefully, she's been been in a few misdemeanors herself. So I suppose we'll just wait around then. So you said
it's almost done. Don't worry.
Oh, almost done. You said you were from down south. Whereabouts are you from?
Me? Oh, from Sydney, smack dab.
Oh, from Sydney. I can see the there's the sort of mistake. I know a lot of people, especially around here, they can't tell the difference between the British and the Australians. It's a bit offensive if you ask me, but
exactly.
I suppose I understand.
Yeah.
If there was any available officer that can pick
world,
me up at the EMS, I'd really
It's a new life for all of us. Well, not for you. You're already set up all great there, aren't you, Commissioner? Big respect, by the way. You wouldn't have gotten to that spot without some great hard work now.
Of course, no. I've been grafting since I first became a constable in the UK when I was 19. It's been a long old life, but it's been a long old life. But I've enjoyed every minute of it. Wouldn't rather be doing anything else.
Must be hard work though, regardless, since 19.
Of course, yes. It's hard bloody work, but it has to be done by somebody. This is the greatest cause there is, the rule of law. It's absolute. We've got to make sure that we're enforcing it, or it's total bedlam out here. In this town, so far from what I've seen, it is absolute chaos.
Yesterday, actually, Commissioner, I don't know if you noticed, but I saw at least 10 people get run over at the airport alone. And that was like my first day in Los Santos.
Well, the airport, it was again bedlam at the airport, and one of our own officers. I first met him after he'd been run over, and I carried him back to the hospital. I carried him back to the airport where all of the doctors were to see if we could operate on him. It was quite a fantastic. How do you do? But he's been recovering well.
I'm outside in the parking lot of the EMS.
I hope to the heavens then that you managed to put the law down on these lawless streets.
Certainly will.
Everybody follows the laws, right?
Certainly will. I appreciate it.
Anything else that's crazy happening around here? Like a minute ago, saw an explosion.
Yeah, you saw? Yeah, you actually saw the explosion, or did you just hear it?
No, I heard it.
Heard it. We were the same. We heard the explosion. No idea where that might have come from. Sounded like it was behind the building. We checked it out, but nothing to be seen. The other day on the pier, there was an exploding hot dog stand. No idea what that was about. Oh my goodness! And there's a lamppost.
Are you good?
I feel like I've heard this explosion twice.
Yeah, I'm good. Walking back to the mechanic shop now.
I don't think is he allowed to park there?
Yeah, so I think you're illegally parked over there.
I'm on my way downstairs.
No, it's fine. I work here. Don't worry.
You work here, but you parked across tram lines. That's going to cause a problem. All you got to do is move it inside. Park. You got clearly marked double yellows. You just got to park inside of those.
Yeah.
Come on, bring her in. Don't be lazy now.
Your vehicle's been tuned up.
Thank you very much. You've done a bang-up job here. And please, if you see anything suspicious or you need any help, don't be afraid to give us a call. We're always here to help.
Yeah, can I drop you my thing then, so I can?
Oh, your number? Of course you can, mate. Of course you can. I'll give you mine.
Also, be your partner if you don't mind.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Officer Night Shift. If you want to hand over your number, that'd be we'd appreciate that.
Right.
There's like a share function, right?
Yes, I'll send you mine as well, Officer Night Shift.
Right. Commissioner Solomon and then Officer Lexi, is it?
That's the one.
Yes, that is me, correct?
Yes. So, Officer Serpico, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Right, well, both of you have a lovely rest of your night and hopefully stay safe out there, right?
Yeah, relax, mate. See you soon. Well. Just go for a little tune-up and suddenly the whole place is blowing up on fire. Yeah, it's crazy stories.
Right. Oh, we're getting a call.
Oh, check that out. I'm going to set a waypoint and then I'll get us on the move. Also, I'll quickly put myself off airplane mode.
Hello? Yes? Oh, it's Officer Night Shift here? No, this is the police department. Did you want to make a report? Did you see anything suspicious? Oh, I heard you were at the hospital again,
asking
though.
for 83. Over.
Oh, was it local or a citizen? Oh, do you want to report them? Oh, okay, so you don't want any compensation, you don't want to sue them or anything? Alright. I see, okay. Well, if you ever want to report them, just call us.
McCarthy to Hilby. Over.
Alright. Have a good day, Nissan. Right, she was looking for an Uber.
Can you repeat, was that the Hilby?
Oh, I had the wrong number.
Yeah,
oh,
Hilby.
that's
I think
very
that must
sweet
have
of
been
her.
a booty call.
Yeah, affirmative.
Oh. Well, fair play to her. Yeah, goodness, I hope she's doing all right after she was rear-ended.
Right. She didn't want to report the person either.
What did you need? Over.
Very interesting.
Alright, over.
Yeah, goodness me. Well, I mean, she's been responsible for a few traffic accidents herself, so I suppose the only rule of law greater than the only rule greater than the rule of law is the rule of karma. But I can't say I believe in that myself.
I just need to figure out location. It's all over. Don't make it too obvious, though.
Oh, you want me to bait him somewhere?
If you could, please, over.
It's still quite calm in the city right now. I wonder if the criminal activities are happening later tonight.
I wonder if they are. They may be keeping a low profile. I recall yesterday we sort of had a few carjackings happening in the morning, but then later on it was suspicious activity being reported, you know, every single minute somewhere in the city. But then by the time you get there, they've already cleared off. It's so easy for them to just get out of Dodge as fast as they can, and it feels almost helpless. All we got to do is keep an eye out for which areas are the hot spots for it, and otherwise there's not much we can do.
That makes sense. I heard something about cat boys, though. What was that about?
Cat boys. Oh yes, the cat cafe. Well, the cat cafe in town, you know, they've got a few cat boys who sort of work as the waiters there. But from my experience, you know, when we were questioning those guys in relation to a few minor crimes, I was given major sort of. I've investigated gangs before. That there is a gang of some kind. I've never in my life, you know, I love cats, big cat person. Never in my life I've been to a cat cafe and been accosted, surrounded, while, you know, working as an officer of the law, surrounded by muscular cat boys with their arms folded, wielding baseball bats. They were there to intimidate me, absolutely. That is a gang. And also we heard from Miss Beep Beep, who just called you now, heard from her under her confession that Lucas Santos and Shuyumino, the banana man who worked there, are, by her own admission, dangerous criminals. So we've got to keep an eye out for those two.
Right. Sounds very suspicious.
Yes,
Going off-road.
Going off-road, yeah. So I set the waypoint. I'm simply going to follow the GPS for a little while, see where it takes us. Not been in this part of town before.
It does seem very far up north.
It is quite far north. But if I was a criminal, I have to say I would try not to do my crime right where all the police are expecting me to be. You know, you've got to, in order to catch a criminal, you've got to think like a criminal. Got to make sure they don't know your next move.
099, I seem to have been transferred to a new parking lot.
You're gonna have to do a head hop.
Oh, do I have to wake up? Take a nap and wake up?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll be there.
Think like a criminal.
It's quite right.
83 to 007. No pickup on that phone call. Over.
Don't worry, 007 just came back.
You ever get overwhelmed listening to police radio?
Yeah, sometimes I can't hear people speaking to me because of the radios.
It is
Do you have
quite a
that
trick,
too?
isn't it? Yeah, especially when you're in the middle of a conversation, suddenly there might be a situation developing, you're trying to pay attention to two conversations at once.
Can I give Chief Wayne Kerr to come to the cat cafe?
Oh, cat cafe.
Could you give me a couple of minutes? I'll head over there now.
Thank you so much.
Seems like Cat
This is
Cafe
88.
really
Would you mind giving us a
for
brief
crime.
description of what you need at the Cat Cafe, just to keep us all informed?
I feel like they might have been distracted.
Maybe. Mate,
It
mate,
has
it's a
some
55. You don't have to go at fucking 30. Must be 75 years old.
God.
Come on, we're overtaking. There we go. We've got a little clothes shop there, a little supermarket. Do you need anything to eat?
No, I still have the pancake.
Oh, good. I think I might still have the pancake as well. We'll have to stop and have a bite to eat at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, we are in need of fuel. I'll stop over on the left-hand
Oh,
side.
I have to fuel. So about that host club, will you be going on duty or off duty later tonight?
Well, I'll be going on duty certainly in order to investigate, anything that might be going on. But off duty, who knows? Maybe if it's a nice place. I don't drink or smoke myself, but perhaps it'll be a nice place. I don't know.
I'm currently
Never been one for
going
nightclubs.
solo. Over. I don't know if I need my partner.
I think Cortado, when he comes back, can be your partner for today. Is what I'm assuming.
I think Remy's gonna be on duty in a bit though, so I don't know if we want to split up the two detectives or what's going on.
What about yourself? You planning on going?
I might, but depends on how I'm feeling, since it might be quite late.
Yes, it might be a little bit
But-
late, certainly.
Yeah. I do think that it might be good to have a few on-duty officers, because yesterday they actually came in to ask for a gun license.
Really? Well, yeah, bouncers are definitely going to need the means to defend themselves, especially in this country. If anybody could be having a gun.
Alright, Blanks,
The
I'll
way
be
he described
76
it
to the
was
cat
kind
cafe in a
of
moment.
strange.
Really? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he was saying that he needed a license because he needed to watch paint dry. And just that description I don't know, sounded a bit strange,
Well, if we'd have given the benefit of the doubt, it could have been a little tongue-in-cheek remark, sort of talking about how boring his job as a bouncer was about to be. Or it could just be that he's a bit of a loose cannon and we were about to, be called in on shots fired.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps.
Watching paint dry. Maybe it's a code word of some sort.
Maybe it is. I mean, the thing about the Cat Cafe as well is I reckon pizza. They keep talking about delivering pizza. My suspicion personally is that they're not actually selling pizza at all. They're selling illicit substances. Given that they've got this Lucas Santos running delivery for them, right? He's running delivery for them, and yet he's being robbed point blank by masked men with baseball bats and carrying $5,000 cash for pizza. For pizza, it doesn't add up to me. To me, it sounds like some sort of brick or snow or something like that. So, need to keep an eye out. Or vehicle theft report. Whereabouts is... can you check the dispatch? Where is that vehicle theft?
Let me have a look. Dispatch. Vehicle theft or the carjacking?
Either one, I suppose.
Alright.
Let me know where they are. Any close to
one
us?
is kind of...
If they're
one
far
is
from us,
kinda
we can
near
stay
us.
up here and keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, they're like Central City.
I see.
Downtown, where we
I
just
see,
came
yes.
from.
Well, really, we're not even that far out yet. We've still got quite far to go. We'll go past Fort Zancudo and then loop around, and then we'll make our way over Sandy Shores. See if there's anything we need to keep an eye on over there.
Sandy Shores.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, we'll keep a move on and see what happens.
Wow.
It's quite beautiful up this part, up this way. I wasn't really enamoured with the city myself, but this part of town, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of nature and green and stuff.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you from originally?
Very good. Me?
Yeah.
Normally I actually am from America.
Ah, really? Whereabouts?
New York.
New York. Ah, so sort of similar scenery, really, with all those tall buildings. I've only been to New York once myself. He was on business about 15 years ago, and yeah, I mean New York.
15 years ago.
Yeah, my granddad also did a lot of work in New York as well. He was a copper as well, and
I see.
New York, terrible problems with corruption. The police force. You know, my name.
Right,
my name's Serpico.
busy.
Actually, there was another copper who exposed a lot of corruption. He was famous. His name was Frank Serpico. So you know, I sort of carry that with a great deal of honor.
There is an abandoned EMS vehicle
big family history.
We might just try
Yeah,
to follow
so,
up
well,
with
we
EMS
weren't
about
related.
these.
It's just mostly a coincidence. But I think the name might have persuaded my granddad to get involved.
Ah, I see. Oh, there's a collision in front of us.
Something over
but
there, but I think those might just be locals. Yeah, they'll
I
sort
think
of
they're just
resolve
the
it among
locals.
themselves. All right, let's see.
they don't seem to mind too much.
God, everyone around here drives like a fucking maniac in the middle of town. But when they're on a high-speed limit road, they drive like they're 75 years old. It's ridiculous. Or carjacking. Mind checking that out?
Careful in the wrong ways. Yep, I'm checking right now. Similar area downtown as well.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna pull over. Just check the map again.
Quite far down.
All right, so we're
Close to the
sort of
PD actually.
going back around. Let's go back around. Oh, near the PD. Well, some other people will be there to check it out.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a few people there.
Yeah, I think-
So you started since you were 19, huh? And you were inspired by your grandfather or father doing this job?
Yeah. I was very inspired by that. Well, truth be told, you know, sort of Essex, big sort of crime problem around there. You know, a lot of drugs, and particularly a lot of knife crime, as the UK has often sort of been, received the butt end of many ill-taste jokes for. But you know, we can sort of look the other way regards to that. But I was sort of around a lot of it when I was young, and I figured, even if you know, the pigs did have a really bad reputation, but I was always of the opinion that if it would certainly be possible, it would always be possible to be a genuinely good copper. I never wanted to be someone who would just fall into the same trap as all those other guys. So I wanted to lead by example, and you know, in my time, I think I did a decently good job. But there's always more to do.
Right. Wait, I've seen on the television once that cops in the UK, they ride horses.
This is true.
Is that really the case?
Yeah, that is the case. That is the case, and I've done a lot of horse riding myself. Horse riding typically in very centralised urban areas, because in a city like this, you've got especially in America, you've got very wide roads. It's very easy for cops to overtake if they need to. It's very easy for cops to get where they need to go. Sometimes you've got big crowds in the UK. You've got little roads, you know, all originally built for horses, that cars just aren't really that good at navigating, especially in heavy traffic. So horses, they can always move through, and they still provide a very fast way of approaching and a decent amount of power. You know, sort of a cavalry unit. It does feel really tremendous to have all of that going for you, and to get to really enforce the rule of law when you're on horseback. I hope we manage to get that sort of thing started over here, but I don't know how practical it would be. Mostly nostalgia, I think.
How do you chase people with a knife with a horse?
Well, not with a knife. Usually on a horseback, we would be using a baton or a nightstick to try and sort of, use a bit of blunt force to try and shut somebody down. But a lot of the time, it'll be there to prevent riots. Drive-by, well, sort of, but also for blockading, making sure that they can't get away. You know, it's difficult to make your way through a wall of horses. We can sort of encircle, make sure people can't quite get away. And also, horses themselves can do a lot of damage with the kicking and, the biting. Plus, to be honest, a lot of criminals, even though they might be violent, very reluctant to hurt an animal in a lot of cases. Many of them are violent, and they'll do anything to a human or animal, which, I mean, those guys are less than scum, you know. Bottom circle of hell, all the way down, boiler room of hell for those guys. But there are less than you might think, which has been, a real surprise to me in all my years.
Right. That's interesting, actually. I mean, I would love to ride a horse someday like that, you know?
Yeah, it's good fun. You really do develop a strong bond. Horses, they're pack animals. They need social bonds in order to survive. And so, you make it clear that you're their master, and they really do fall in love with you. It's quite a beautiful thing. I don't really have the time for a dog or a cat myself, but when I get to work with animals on the force, it's a real treat. It's a pleasure.
I see, I see. Did you have a personal horse, or did you guys share horses, or how did it work?
Well, you would tend. What would happen was you have to build a relationship with a specific animal, but oftentimes they might be moved around. One of them gets sick or injured. They have to be, they have to be either retired and then replaced with a new one. So you would never really get a chance to relate to a horse for that long. But when you did, it was very quick to make friends. It always felt great. What about yourself? What was policing like where you came from, New York?
Like you say, it was full of corruption. It was full of lies, deceit, and everything. That's how I kind of got here in the end. I was on a big mission, but it kind of set me up, and the higher ups just wanted to get rid of my team, actually. So
oh dear. That's
why I had to move, and I was hoping for a fresh start, trying to do my best to hopefully get back at them, go back and get back at them.
Out here, a fresh start is exactly what you're going to get. I am bereaved to learn that that's happened to you, because you one would think that the police are the only ones that you can trust, and so if you can't trust the force, who can you trust? If you call them for help, gosh, thinking that they might be in line with criminals, it absolutely makes me sick. I've seen plenty of corruption in my day, and you can rest assured there will be no corruption at this police force. If there's any whisper of that, I will be shutting it down personally. You can count on me. I promise you that.
That's why I was so glad yesterday on the first day of my job you gave a very inspirational speech. So that already lifted my spirits, and it made me have a lot of faith in you and the team. So
warms my heart to hear that, darling. It really does. I'm very, very glad that you've got a lot of confidence in the force. We're going to do a lot of good work together, I can tell.
Right. I hope so.
Yeah, certainly. Well,
I wonder if anybody's
don't really see anything out here. No, it seems like it's been quite barren. I mean, to be fair, crime, we're not getting many dispatch reports from the city as well, so you never know. We might come across something or other, but in the meantime, hopefully we don't get caught off guard by anything. Hopefully there's nothing we need to be seen by. It's driving a go-kart.
Yesterday there was a bank heist or something, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I heard they got absolutely destroyed by the security lasers, which is hilarious. Yes. Incompetent criminals are God's gift to the police. Really, sort of arrest themselves.
I heard some police officers also suffered.
They did.
That, actually.
No, they did, but they're recovering up fine. EMS, they charge an extortionate price, but they're they do a good job. I don't suppose you heard. I heard on the news that the EMS were involved in a helicopter crash as well.
Oh no, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, I don't know what EMS are doing. Just a whole load of them. May have been trying to make some sort of an extraction, but they were flying around in a helicopter and crashed into one of the hills nearby. All of them survived miraculously, but it's
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Wait, since you're from the UK, did you know about medical insurance and stuff? Did you get that?
Yes, I do. Thankfully, the force provides strong health insurance for all of us, and none of us are going to have to worry about going bankrupt. So if you do get injured on the force, let us know what your medical expenses are, and then we can reimburse you with the company accounts.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. Because I did hear it's quite different from America compared to Europe.
Oh yes, if you could probably scarcely believe it. But in the UK, we've got the NHS, and if you are injured or if you're in a medical emergency, you can be seen same day for free. A regular doctor's appointment might take you a couple of weeks to get, but in an emergency, you can always get help. Now, wait times are quite a disaster, but I would rather not go bankrupt for being put in a fender bender by some bastard from behind. So it definitely brings me a lot of confidence, and it really does sort of boils my blood, really, to think that, the price of living safely in America is to have riches, that the poor just can't really afford to get sick or anything. Already have to pay so much for college, already have to pay so much for so much else, and then suddenly you've got your life figured out, got your finances in order, and then bang, somebody gets sick and it's all thrown out of the window. It's not human, I don't think.
Right, it's a little bit rough out here.
It is.
Especially in Los Santos. Have you seen the prices of the food and everything?
Yeah, I heard the government was sort of making something about that, but the food is absolutely extortionate. I don't know where else we're supposed to get food from around here, but the officer came in this morning with those pancakes, and yes, the coffee was very tasty, but for it's like $1.50 to be able to buy any of it. It's ridiculous. It's not right. Especially if there's nowhere else around to buy food.
As well.
Bought for everyone. It must have been like everything he's made. That was like, you know, back in the UK, that'd be my life savings, really.
Maybe he's got rich parents or something.
Maybe he does. Maybe he's only on the force for moral reasons. In which case, I applaud him. Doesn't matter where you're from, as long as you've got good art, you can do a lot of good work around here.
Right, he seemed like a nice guy.
He does. He does. Everyone seems like a nice guy.
This is Officer 33. My vehicle became inoperable and needed to be impounded.
Oh dear.
You'll have to go to the impound to pick it up again.
Yeah, promise. I need a pickup. I am far away.
Wait, let's see.
Can one of the
We're
officers
in
go
number
pick up Link?
33 is.
Yeah, where is number 33? Let's have a look.
Right, not near us, I don't think.
Not near us.
91 and 99 are just finishing up at the mech shop. We can probably go get them afterwards.
Oh, 33 looks like they're at the PD. It's not that far to walk. It's just down the road.
Can you say your location one more time?
33, the impound lot's just down the road. You don't need a lift. You know, go for a walk. Stretch your legs.
Oh, it was the impound lot. Gotcha. We're right next to it.
You know, it's good for people. You shouldn't be sat down all day. Being sat down all day, it's bad for you. You know. Oh, we're getting a call. Do you want to take that?
Right, let me check. Oh, I was too late. Somebody else took it.
Ah, there you go. It's quite funny, really, when we're all in a meeting. No one's on airplane mode, and suddenly everyone's phone rings at the same time. It's really difficult to sort of keep the vibe going.
Sure, I guess that's what happened to the EMS yesterday as well, right? Because no one was available. They were training or something.
Yeah, quite possibly. No one was available. I mean, that was sort of what I ran into. So
on location at Burger Shot, Detective Cortado and McCarthy here.
Burger Shot?
I don't know what's going on at Burger Shot.
I couldn't hear the end of his
Cortado and McCarthy on pursuit.
Oh, pursuit.
All right, well, something's going on down at Burger Shot. Yeah, we better make our way back into town. Doesn't look like anything's happening around here.
Yeah. Seems like there's some criminal activity going on.
I'm back at PD. I will be heading to the front desk.
Have a brief look. I think so. There's some sort of fishing operation that goes on out here. But I remember earlier today, there was sort of in the middle around here, there were a couple carjacking incidents near the penitentiary. It might be worth, if we're going to head back into town, might be worth passing through there. So I'm going to set a waypoint there. And we'll just back around.
Right, sounds good.
Yeah, what were we talking about just now before we got the call? Oh yes, it was getting the police, getting the phone calls.
Right.
Something about that. Can't remember exactly.
Prank calls?
Prank calls? Oh yeah, something like that. Well, no, to be honest, I can't remember what I was going to say at all. It's completely left me. It's gone now.
It's okay. It might be the age.
Yeah, definitely. You know, well, you know, I'm not that old. I'm only 49. You know, I've got plenty of years left. But
okay.
You know. Having to hang out with all you youngsters, it really does make me feel old.
No, it's fine. I mean, sometimes, I get lost in a building all the time. I don't think that's age though.
Yeah, that building is a labyrinth. It is all the doors look the same, everything looks the same. It's modern, but I think you go too modern and it starts to look almost dystopian. Yeah.
Was wearing
really
a
lost
red
trying to go to the garage today.
Oh,
last seen by Burger Shot running.
Yeah, I got lost. It was so embarrassing the other day. I had somebody cuffed and was bringing them in for questioning, and then took them to the garage and then lost my way. I was like, sorry, I don't know the place. It was really embarrassing.
But you got there in the end, right?
We did get there in the end. Yeah, you know. I think it's important to, you know, maintain a cold exterior when you're around criminals. Don't give them anything to make fun of you for, because they've all got a fucking sense of humor. It's the problem with these guys. If you give them even the slightest thing to make fun of you for, you cannot get through to them. They're just laughing their asses off the entire time. So you just got to make sure that you're a stone wall. So something like that, you know, it was sort of a real moment where I thought, yeah, they need to sort of be a bit intimidated. The moment you show a little bit of weakness, they're not scared of you anymore. They start playing around, and all you have to do at that point is start really throwing a lot of power around. And you know, that's not something that I like to do. We like to treat that as a last resort.
Was that when you detained someone yesterday or arrested?
Yes, it was. We detained somebody yesterday. We've done a little bit. Yesterday. We had Nissan beep beep after a hit and well, it was sort of a hit and run, really, a delayed hit and run where she hit the detective and then she hit the detective and then I approached her and said, sorry, we have to fine you for that, and then she turned tail and it right in front of me just ran away. And yeah, we got, you know, rightfully so, we got strict laws about the levels of force we have to use, but it does make it a bit embarrassing to just sort of suddenly be running after people when, you know, it'd be so much easier just take out a taser and get it done with. But yeah, you can't really do that at first thing.
It's kind of hard though, because like I do get the dispatch notes, but every time I get there, I don't see anybody. I don't know how they do it.
I don't know how they do it either, yeah. I don't know how anybody gets that. I think carjacking, anything like that, you need to just sort of be lucky enough to be in the area. Really, in a city of this size, we should be having a bigger police force, a lot more to work with. Now, what we've got right now is enough, but it's definitely challenging. We've got to make sure that we're spread a bit wider. The moment we all start hanging out at the Cat Cafe, we've got 10 units all in the same place. Anyone could come up here and they could do whatever they wanted.
But it's kind of a hotspot as well, right? So
yeah, it is a hotspot.
Sometimes it just happens around
We
that
sort
area.
of, we treat it like a heat map. You know, we've got to be sort of clustering towards the hotspot areas, but make sure we're in position to respond to anything that might be a bit further away. I've only been a chief in the past for about a year, so, you know, ordering the forces around, it's a brand new experience, you know, still learning the ropes and the bits and bobs, but, you know, making the right decisions. I think we've done fine so far.
The red car
I feel like you've been doing a great job.
possible vehicle. I'm not entirely sure yet though.
Have any ambition what you want to do later on in your career? You fancy being chief someday?
I don't know about
purple hair, by the way. I think they might be related to the incident at the mechanic shop as well.
Yeah, true. It is a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of stress. You know, I wouldn't really wish that on anyone who didn't want it.
Right, but I've seen the detectives, and I quite liked what they were doing as well. So who knows? Maybe I'll
a detective.
look into what the others are doing.
Yeah, detective work. It is. I've got to be honest. It is really good fun. That's the sort of the more glamorous side of police work. Is, you know, going off the beaten track, finding out what's going on. It's really, as police chief, it's my job to almost slow that down. I feel like I see, you know, I'm going to see Detective Remy here. He's going to be, you know, hot on the tail of something, and suddenly I'll have to say, no, you've got to slow down. You don't have a warrant for that, and blah, blah, blah. When really, deep down, I'll be like, come on, I want you to go and get him.
That's true. Did you always want to become a chief, or was it a sudden decision?
Well, not really. I would say for me, I've just sort of done as the commissioner has wanted me to do. If they want me to be a chief, then I'll be the chief. If they want me to be, you know, a beat copper, I'll be a beat copper. It's for the state to decide. It's for the city to decide, really. If that's what's wanted, then that's what I'll be. They talk about. I mean, it's like I say, we're not superheroes, but it's like it's like what they said about Batman. You know, the city the hero deserves, but not the one it needs. Well, I think. We might not be what the city deserves, but we are what it needs. We need to be sort of more regulated. We can't be sort of ridiculous flying around, treating ourselves like heroes. We just need to be doing our jobs, and you know, it's difficult to put that away. Everybody's got an ego. I don't care if anybody says they don't. Everybody does. Everybody wants to be the center of attention sometimes, but you got to put that away. You got to put that behind you in order for the greater good.
Stay humble, right?
Stay humble. That's exactly right. Kendrick Lamar said that. All right, let's head back into town. What is that? There's that big sort of green structure off the pier. Don't know what that is.
Oh, you mean next? What is it?
Digital Den. It's got the digital den there. Yeah, you've got
right.
On the left-hand side. Yeah.
Right.
I suppose we could go.
I think it's a dome or something.
It's a dome.
That, I don't really know.
All right.
I haven't been there.
Dome from the Simpsons movie. Let's go check it out. Why is it telling me to go backwards? What is going on with that? Why is it telling me to go backwards? Oh, it is that way. No, it's right. My orientation skills have never been that good.
It's okay, I understand.
So, this business with the Cat Cafe, I'm sort of two minds about it. We mind checking that vehicle theft while I talk?
Right now?
Yeah, just give it a look. I'm sort of in two minds. Downtown, right, fair enough. Sort of in two minds about the Cat Cafe, because what we've sort of run into so far is that the Cat Cafe seems to be where everybody goes when some crime is being committed. The coppers wind up there, the criminals wind up there, and every time we respond to any kind of major incident like shots fired or suspicious activity, Lucas Santos and Banana Man are there. They are just there every single time inexplicably, and yet there is no concrete evidence enough to give us probable cause to bring them in. It almost feels like some sort of a great big prank, really. But it almost makes me wonder. They might be petty criminals, but maybe it's not quite as bad as we're being led to believe. Maybe they're just sort of a bunch of pranksters, maybe drawing us away from where the real disaster is. It doesn't feel
like a distraction.
Exactly. I don't feel, unless that Santos is a real mega genius who knows just the right amount of information to give away in order to lead us off the scent, which, to be honest, I personally don't really think he is, then I don't know. I can't help but feel as though we might be dealing with the week 1 villain before the great sort of grander stuff in week 2 starts to reveal itself. You know, Saturday morning cartoon type of.
What if that means that there's someone on the force giving him intel?
Maybe. If someone on the force has given them intel. Oh, we want to take that call.
Phone call. Right. Let me see if I can get there fast enough.
Next time.
It's hard to get the phone out of this uniform.
Yeah. Well, if someone on the force was giving them info, I struggle to imagine what I would do, to be honest with you. I can't even begin to express how disappointed I would be, especially given it could have been one of the coppers that I've been in a car with, someone that I've stood across the way from and spoken to as an equal. No, it's a gross misuse of power, all for greed, all for money. Don't really understand. We get paid perfectly fine. An hour on the force is $2,000. That is extremely generous. You know, spend an hour, you got more than enough to buy yourself food for the entire day, and then the rest of the day, you're saving up money for your savings, you're doing all sorts towards your mortgage. It's more than what you need. You don't need anything else. But for some people, it's never enough. It's never enough. You have to put other people in danger, take away what other people have just to give yourself that little bit more. It really does makes me sick.
What if they're being blackmailed or threatened? What if they don't have a choice?
Well, in that case, if you perhaps, just as an example, I'm not saying you are, if you were in a situation where a criminal blackmailed you, I would still expect you to come and let us know, because what we could do is make sure that you're protected. We've got a witness protection program. We've got all kinds of ways that we can keep you safe, and we will bring that criminal underbelly to justice. Because understand, while it's a terrible Jesus fucking Christ, mate, fucking hell, come on, you got to wait in the middle of the road before you, Jesus. Anyway, if you're in a situation like that, you must let us know, because if you aid them, far more people than just a few, than just yourself, will be put in harm's way. That's kind of the great sadness about being a copper, is ultimately we are giving our lives for the city. We're giving our lives for people to stay safe. And if my sacrifice managed to save hundreds of lives, then I think that that's a job well done, and I think that that's a spot in heaven reserved for you with a golden seat. But I understand why there's some apprehension there, and of course we're not thinking, oh yes, blood sacrifice, anything like that. If we had the opportunity to keep you safe, we absolutely would, with everything we had available.
Is there anyone at the MRPD that can check the front desk?
Doesn't sound like it. Perhaps we should head back.
It seems like the car is already suffering again.
No, the car's fine. It's a bit rowdy, it's got some, it fires in all cylinders, but it's, it seems to be in good nick so far.
Do you have a postal for that helicopter is?
Helicopters?
No postal, unfortunately. Just estimate area around 9,000.
We're heading to the scene now. We'll update with postal.
Sure. It's likely a local.
Wow, I've never been to the beach here before.
Never been to the beach? Oh, it's nice. I mean, first time I went to the beach around here, a hot dog stand exploded, and Lucas Santos was there at the site of the site of shots fired, and yet we still couldn't find any bullet casings. It just felt like I was walking into a weird dream where I was the butt of the joke.
Right. That does sound suspicious, though, if he was there again.
He's always there.
Do we have somebody tailing him, or like, you know, some private investigators to keep an eye on him?
Well, we're on be on the lookout at the moment. You know, we're just sort of keeping an eye on him, but it's we don't really have probable cause, or we have reasonable suspicions certainly, but not for any ongoing specific crimes. So we can't really hold him or detain him for any reason, for any sort of reason. So yeah, it's sort of got our hands tied at the moment. It's yeah, it's a real shame. You know, I wish that there was more we could do, but you know, there's only so much. We have to follow the rules.
Sooner or later, he'll probably slip up. Hopefully,
he will.
Every criminal does.
He will. That's how it is. These criminals, they're so desperate to keep committing crimes, and if we've already, you know, been here for one day, and we see him constantly at the scene of crimes, eventually he's going to slip up. Vespucci Boulevard. Let's have a. Well, there was something going on the pier yesterday. Let's just have a little look, see if anything else is going on today.
I have to need a burger shot.
I like your gun.
There's a few of them at Burger Shop. Yeah, maybe perhaps we can see if anything's going on. Yeah, get some action today. Do you want? I'll check on that one.
Yep. It's here if you want to. Have a look.
Oh, might have to impound that vehicle. Oh no, I'll check on that. Don't worry.
Right.
A repeat on that explosion, by the way, over?
Oh, another explosion?
Is this a different explosion to the one at the mechanic shop earlier?
Confirming separate explosion. We got a call about a downed helicopter and car explosions. We do not have eyes on it currently, and we are in the area investigating. Over.
Oh, there go the traffic lights. Didn't even see any cars. I think they just went down on their own. They gave up. That was their final breath. Oh dear.
Oh goodness. Oh.
Oh dear. Yeah, locals again.
It's just some locals.
It's just some locals, surprisingly. This is a random.
Right, there was a vehicle theft nearby, though.
Vehicle theft nearby. Yeah. How far away
near the
is
Cat
that?
Cafe, actually.
Oh,
There's
at the Cat Cafe.
then.
One near the Cat Cafe. All right, let's go.
I hope we can get there.
Oh, for God's sake! I look away for 1 second. These cars accelerate like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they go really fast. Eyes on the road.
Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. Yeah, I got to turn on my sirens, and that's enough time to send us to the clappers.
Oh. It was somewhere here.
Somewhere around here. It's always around here, isn't it? Got a car just like sort of parked on the side of the road.
Smiling and Macaroni arriving back at PD. If no one's on that doorbell, we'll see to it.
Officer 33.
Excuse me, guys. We've had a call about a vehicle theft around here. Have any of you seen something?
I'm slowly on my way to the PD. I've been walking. Could you repeat that again? Sorry.
We've had a call about a vehicle theft in the area. Any of you seen anything?
No, we just got a hit and run over here. That was an accident.
You just got an accident. Sort of resolved that. Resolved that sort of with the clients involved.
Yes, different police officers were here earlier.
Fair enough. All right. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Well, not much to really go on.
Good day.
Sort of cars parked around here. We got a few broken windows and so on and so forth, but that's to be expected. Yeah, carjacking, it's difficult to track them down around here. Sort of around here. We've got a few other officers over here as well.
Right.
This is 88. Myself and Officer Night Shift are responding to a carjacking around a cat cafe. Anybody else able to provide details?
This is 013. Did not witness any carjackings in the cat cafe proximity.
Thank you very much, Officer Dwemer. We'll take off. Appreciate it.
This is 33, finally back at the PD.
Perfect. We'll be right there.
Yeah, this is 007. The helicopter explosion might have been the helicopter from the EMS. Over.
Heard.
Of course, it's the EMS again.
This is a Macaroni 86.
I can't. It beggars belief, the idea that they can get into multiple helicopter crashes across only 2 days. We've only been awake for about 2 hours, and they've already done it again.
Something that we take care of at this point.
Okay, hold on. I'll be over there shortly.
Okay.
Maybe we could revoke their helicopter license. Are they licensed for that? Do they have a license?
Maybe. I mean, I would expect so. I'd expect so. You need a license for a car. You certainly need a license for a bloody helicopter.
Carjacking. Oh my god, guess what? It's up north.
Oh, for God's sake. It's right by the PD. It's literally right there.
I will
Oh,
be
dear.
making my way there right now.
All right, well, they were already responding to it.
Dealing with a head popping issue. Be right back.
What was that? Repeat? I cannot hear.
Come down to the garage and we can take you to the impound lot.
Yep, on my way to the garage right now.
It seems like they knew. The moment we left the north, they commit a crime.
They immediately know. Yeah, maybe they got eyes on us. Are we being tailed? Doesn't look like it. Perhaps one of them's hacked into our body cam and they've managed to figure out exactly where we are. But of course, why would they commit crimes where only one set of coppers are? But not where one set of coppers aren't. And then, all right, check out that vehicle theft. Let's see that. Also, no, there's. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's right where it was before. Oh, for God's sake.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should stay up there just to keep an eye because. Oh God, we were up there the whole time. Oh, that's frustrating. All right. Let's start making our way over, I think.
Intel getting leaked here.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, it's difficult to take away EMS helicopter license when, of course, they might need a helicopter in certain circumstances, especially if someone sort of found themselves down a ditch.
How are they going to save anybody if they can't save themselves?
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Well, let's take them to court, I reckon. I've heard all sorts of stories about EMS being, overcharging and wasting time on the job and all kinds of things. And something the other day? Can't really charge him for it because I was the only one who saw it and I was off duty at the time. I was doing my nightly walk. I was heading home at the end of yesterday, and I was just thinking to myself, listen to me tunes, whatever. And then suddenly, a green car speeds by at no less than 300 miles a fucking hour. And I distinctly hear the voice of the head of EMS coming out of that car. And in my head, I thought, well, if I was on duty, I definitely could have done something about that. But, I'm on foot. I don't even have my car. Something to keep an eye out for. If he, like you said, how can they expect to save anybody if they can't even save themselves?
What happened here? Oh, look, that's a helicopter.
Oh, shit.
It must have been this.
It is an EMS helicopter. Crashed right in the middle of town as well. Oh, dear. Right, we've got an abandoned vehicle here that's sort of been rusted up and this. All right, we're going to impound this.
Yeah, impound it, right.
All right, now if you don't mind, what we can do, while I'm driving, if you could write up a report about EMS. Let's take it. So where exactly do we find this? It's just right outside. Yeah, just write down right outside the hospital. I'm going to get on the radio real quick. Hello, this is Officer 88. Officer Nightshade and myself have just found the crashed helicopter outside the hospital. Is any backup needed inside the hospital with that situation?
We have reports of a shooting, ? Near the hospital.
Oh, we are at the hospital. We'll be able to respond right away.
If you could, Cortado's currently out of commission.
83.
We're in pursuit.
Murder has showed up at the police station. Over. The citizen named Murder.
All right, Nightshade, we've got to get a move on. Apparently there's a shooting. At the hospital. So let's try and head on inside. All right, I've never been before. Let's head down this way, I believe.
In the hospital.
Yeah. Actually, let's get back in. It'll be faster. Let's just get back in the car. Oh, fuck's sake, it's locked. Oh, come on. Not now. Come on.
Oh, sorry, I broke your windows.
It's all right. Take your time. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm in. Right here? Oh!
Alright, make sure you're armed. Got a taser, okay. Alright, what's the situation here? We've heard reports of a shooting.
Okay, now
Where's okay? Eve, come over
Sorry,
here.
is somebody asking for me?
All right.
Yeah, I'm not healed yet, and you made me pay, but I'll talk to you later. Hold on.
What? I did heal you.
No, I'm at half health. Okay, look, Chief. So,
Oh my God! Oh wait.
Mr. Los Santos came over here saying he got shot by the same guy that was assaulting the burger shop a few minutes ago.
Right, I see.
Did you receive any reports of a shooting though?
Any description of the shooter? Anything at all?
Last time I saw him he's wearing a burger shot uniform. He has purple hair, an older man.
Fucking Jesus Christ! What was that?
Was that a EMS at the helicopter again?
It better not have been. You guys are crashing far too many helicopters.
013 reporting an explosion at the hospital. Not sure what the source is.
All right.
There was a big, strong lawyer.
Hey, stay where you are. Stay where you are.
I'm about to get my first.
Yeah, hands up. We got a few questions to ask you. All right. Don't you go anywhere.
Yeah, my other one got cancelled.
Okay. We've heard report. You've given us a report of a shooting. Tell us what's going on. All right. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, you got shot. Where have you been shot? Show me.
By who?
Like literally like above this road here by the intersection there.
You got shot.
I got shot and they ran me over with a car, with Rico's car actually.
Okay. Have you been seen to by EMS?
013.
Yes.
You have been seen to already. They've treated you.
Yeah, I just came here. Yeah.
You just came here. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna ask him one question. Excuse me. You're the head of EMS, right? This young man, has he been seen to after his injuries?
Oh yes, he has. He has.
Was he shot? Can you confirm that?
Yes.
I don't remember. Hello.
Can you please double check for me, see who was shot here, or sort of what the details of his injuries actually were?
Dr. Gaff.
Dr. Gaff.
Could I buy some bandages for? Is that okay?
Oh yeah, sure. How many do you need?
I need bandages too, Doc.
All right.
These EMS workers are not reliable, man. I'm still hurting.
I know. It is. I've heard bad things. All right, let me get me. All right, we got to figure out where that shooter is, if the shooter even fucking exists. That one, I've only got to park myself right up against the corner. Come on, Solomon, you're better than this. Don't worry, it's just turning off the just turning off the siren.
Okay.
It's all right. I appreciate your diligence, though. I appreciate it.
So do we know who shot?
No idea, or if he's even been shot at all. Now I'm gonna follow up with Lucas Santos and his doctor.
Like you talked about
This is what I'm thinking. All right, let's go and ask his doctor.
Macaroni, can you?
Hello there. Can we get your Dr. Boo Boo? Is that right?
Yeah, that's me. What's going on?
Just wanted to confirm, because we've had some reports from Lucas Santos here about him being supposedly run over and shot, and he seems to be in really good nick, so well done to the force for operating on him. Can you confirm for me that there were, signs of bullet holes, signs that he had been shot and run over? Can you directly confirm that for me?
I think so.
He had a lot of burns, actually.
Burns in particular, but bullet holes, specifically bullet holes.
I mean, I didn't have to sew anything up.
So, would you say, so Luca, when you were shot, would you say the bullet grazed you or did it impact you?
I would say it impacted me, but I don't know. I was knocked out.
You were knocked out. But when you came to, so you said you came to the hospital. You made your own way to the hospital, and if you had been shot, you weren't able to confirm where exactly.
He didn't make his own way here.
Oh, I see. So he was brought by an
They had to
ambulance.
pick him up.
I see. My mistake. I've sort of the wording gave me the runaround there.
Bleeding out on the road.
Honestly, I don't even think it was ambulance. I think they had to hoist him over their shoulder and run because it was dire.
Blimey, yes, blimey. Well, fair enough then.
Burn us, literally, because there was an explosion there.
There have been quite a lot of explosions.
I did see an explosion, actually,
yes, we've heard 3 explosions today. We've had reports of 3 explosions. Can you help me narrow those down? Because I've seen a crashed EMS helicopter just up the road. Anything to do with that?
One of us, but I think that was before.
Motorcycle vehicle with 2
the
individuals
other
on it.
explosion.
Before the other explosion.
Over,
that was an
currently on the highway.
An accident. No injuries there. Everything all right?
Yeah, no injuries there.
No injuries there.
Donald and McCarthy.
Okay.
Secondary, on en route.
And furthermore, well, I suppose that might be all the questions I've got. As long as you fully believe that Mr. Santos here was shot, then we'd have no further questions.
We're on the Del Perro Freeway.
Mate, can you help me out?
Yeah, mate. We'll get you Avenue right
Thank you so much for helping me.
I'm given pause. So, the shooting. Do you have any memory? You know, you mentioned being knocked out. Do you have any memory of the incident?
Yes, I woke up. I think you should call Rico, the manager from Uwu Cafe. She was there.
Was she
I
really?
don't know where she went though. She kind of left me.
Was she really? All right, she left you. Well, all right. So if I call,
Did you hear about a guy from Burger Shot like pulling a gun at like 2 Uwu members?
I've heard about something going on at Burger Shot, but pulling a gun, a guy from Burger Shot pulling a gun on Uwu members is news to me. I've not heard of this myself.
We were chasing him. We found him like literally above this road, and we started chasing him.
All right. Now, what I'm curious about is if you were shot, and if the doctors here cannot really confirm that you were in fact shot, but you also have perfect memory of exactly what happened before you were knocked unconscious, surely you'd be able to show me exactly where the bullet made impact with you. That hurts like fuck, doesn't it? Come on.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Anymore? You were shot today. It doesn't hurt anymore. You must be absolutely choked up on morphine.
I feel better. If that's what you're asking.
Well, I'm aware of that. But you have no memory. You have a memory of the event, but you somehow have completely forgotten the description of the bullet holes. No, you're not, madam. Thank you very much for your help. You're quite all right. I just need to confirm with you. Tell me where you were shot and how.
I think it was my arm.
You think it was your arm? All right. How did the bullet impact you? Did it graze you? Was it a direct hit?
I believe I was going the speed limit.
Is that relevant? Does that matter? I mean, it's a hell of a shot if they hit you while you were going the speed limit.
Yeah, I believe I was shot on the arm, officer.
Okay. Now, how deeply did that impact you? Was the bullet lodged in your arm? Was there an exit wound?
That's when I got knocked out.
That's when you got knocked out. You were shot in the arm. And the doctors cannot confirm that you were even shot at all.
Fine,
now, if
I'll
you
be honest, okay?
All right.
Rico ran me over with a car while we were trying to chase that guy. But that guy was, he was getting hit by a car too, so he just tried to shoot at us.
Right. And you were knocked out. So it was the car. So your story's changing.
It was the car that knocked
Your
me out,
story's changing. So you got shot.
not knocked me out,
Your
but,
story's changing. You said that you got knocked out. You forgot everything right after you were shot, and yet it was the car that knocked you out.
Forgot everything.
You're joking.
I've got to say, son, I don't find this story very believable. I have to be honest. I don't find a lot of what you've been talking about very
You can
believable.
call Rico.
Are you sure? All right. Let's get on this.
Yes,
all right. If you don't mind waiting around, I'm going to get on the phone. If you don't mind, I'm going to call her. Do you have her number? Could you pass me her number if you don't mind?
Oh, remember that guy? He stole my phone, so I found a new one.
Likely story. All right. He stole your phone.
I don't have her number.
You don't have.
She's the cat cafe manager, right? Surely she should be there.
Surely she should be there. All right.
Just call the services.
Following up on a lead
Okay.
at Unicorn.
Well, you want to get back to your place of work, right? We can give you a lift back. Would you like that? You can come.
Please.
Of course. All right. Come with us.
I don't know why she left me though.
Yeah. Either way, I suppose we'll get to the bottom of it, won't we?
Honestly.
Say again.
This is a 007. Do we take in
Yeah, that's right. All right. Come on. Come on. Get in the back.
What the hell? Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Anything to prove that he actually did anything, or is this just suspicion and questioning? 'Cause it sounds just like a conversation.
Of course you can. This is Officer 88. We are not arresting Mr. Santos. We're giving him a lift back to the Cat Cafe, as we have more questioning to do there.
Santos murder.
Hello, can you hear me? Is this Rico?
Murder? Are you sure murder?
Can you hear the
Yeah, the first name is Murder. He's an artist.
Oh, his name is Murder. No, we're talking about Mr. Lucas Santos. Just to clarify that we're not arresting him at the moment. We're just giving him a lift.
Excuse me.
Yeah, McCarthy's
officer,
asking
you can
about
actually
murder
talk
if
to
we're
Rico
taking
right
him
now on
in
the
for
phone.
questioning. I'm saying no. Just have a conversation with him.
I see. My mistake. The name murder gives me pause.
Hold on.
No
I don't
worries.
think they can hear me. Officer?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. It's the police radio's going off. What is it, son?
Right now.
Murder's taking me up to the ATM.
Rico, say something.
Oh, hello. I can hear you.
I don't think you were here when it happened, Detective. Also, has there been a
Is there
murder?
anything you wanted to ask her?
Oh, no.
Well, we're on our way to the Cat Cafe now. I just sort of wanted to ask. Yeah, did you earlier? Luca's telling us that you ran him over and left him to die in the street. Is that true?
But it was an accident. Yeah.
We were driving in the streets, and then we saw the burger shop employee, you know, the one that's like running away.
Yes, you're very quiet, madam. I don't suppose you could speak up just a little bit. Although I did catch that. So, something about a burger shop employee. Have you spoken to police about this?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and so we were just driving around, and then we accidentally got into a car crash, and Lucas told me to chase after that employee.
Yeah, and he started shooting at us, right?
So, you know what's really interesting is that there's been a couple times over the last few days when I've needed to question both of you at the same time. I questioned Luca first, and he's got some details for me. And then when I go to you to confirm them, he brings the details up first, and then you hurriedly agree with them. Are you sure that someone was shooting at you both?
Yeah, because they're true. Those details are true.
All right. Do you have any idea who was shooting at you?
We don't know his identity. Like, we don't know his name.
So someone just came up in a drive-by shooting. Just you two just going about your day, normal law-abiding citizens, and someone decided to open fire on you in the middle of the
He
street.
didn't even have a car. He was running away from the.
Have any kind of a description of him at all?
A red uniform and purple hair, and he's old.
Do you know the detective with the purple hair?
Detective with the purple hair. Oh yes, Regal Cortado. Regal Cortado. So you're saying that Regal Cortado was shooting at you?
No. We were with them earlier because some guy from Burger Shop was literally pulling a gun at us, and they chased him.
Oh, so those detectives chased him. Yeah, I believe I remember something about that on the radio. You can hop out now.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. So I'm on a video call with her.
All right. I mean, she should be right inside, right?
Do you see him behind me? Do you see them?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah. I'm nearby. Hold on.
Oh, there you are. There's no need for a video call. Come on, guys. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. So just... Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Everything's fine. Just got a few questions to ask, and then we'll be on our way. Nothing to worry about.
Did you need help? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, he's the second manager.
As our employee, so I was curious to see why he was with the cops right now.
Yes. Well, I've just got a couple questions. So, essentially, I've been told about a situation where Mr. Santos was with yourself, and he was... And you're... sorry, I don't believe I've actually asked your name. You Miss Manager of the Cat Cafe. What should I call you?
Oh, me or Rico?
Rico. Rico Neko. Okay. So Miss Neko, I'm to understand that you and your employee were spending some time doing some work, whatever reason you had, when you were shot at by an assailant. And what exactly happened then?
We got shot at, and then wait, where was it? Okay, yeah, we got shot at, and then I was trying to drive away because I got scared, but then Luca got out of the car, and I accidentally ran him over.
All right.
Why did he jump out of the car when you were driving?
Because I was gonna tackle him.
Yeah.
Right. So you were running. So you were unarmed. You got your baseball bat and all that, but you were unarmed. Sort of. You had no firearm, and you were running at a man with a gun, trying to tackle him.
We had a plan. She was gonna hit him with the car, and I was gonna run over. You know, like that.
Well, I never said that.
Seems like brutal disregard for the sanctity of your own life to me.
He was already shooting at us. Because he was already shooting at us.
Premeditated murder. I was never gonna run him over.
Self-defense.
Right.
I would tackle him if I could, but
Right. Well,
I'm
given
not
that the vehicular incident is between the two of you and both of you are in agreement that it was an accident, there's no need for us to pursue this. However, what I'm really curious about is the description of a shooting. We were at the hospital when we were summoned on description of a shooting, and there were a lot of explosions happening, which we're still following up on. However, what I'm most curious about is Lucas Santos' description of his shooting. He describes being shot at and shot, fully impacted with a bullet, but he cannot confirm. It took him a while to tell me where he was shot. I had to really pry him for him to confirm where he was shot, and also he couldn't tell me if he was directly impacted by the bullet, whether it exited the body. I would imagine that there would still be some aches and pains, even though he's been treated
It's just
today.
unlawful questioning. I literally wasn't answering him because of my lawyer said that. What the hell?
Why would your lawyer tell me? It's a simple question. I was simply asking where you were shot.
Yeah. Why do I need to answer it?
Why you need to answer it? Because you've been at the scene of multiple crime reports over many, many days, and you carry lethal weapons with you inside of a cat cafe. We have a lot of reasons to be suspicious of you, young man.
Illegal about talking to a lawyer,
No, not at all. Nothing illegal about talking to a lawyer. That is right. You are right. But there are lots of things that we have reason to be suspicious of. All we're doing is asking basic questions before going on our way. And if you want to be a law-abiding citizen, you can give us a helping hand with that, all right?
We tried, trust me. Ask your detective, the guy with the pink hair. We helped him try to catch that guy.
All right. I'm going to get him on the radio now. This is 88. Can I get Detective Cortado to confirm that you were with Lucas Santos earlier and helped him pursue an assailant with a gun?
This is 007. I can confirm that Detective Cortado was chasing the assailant with two other citizens chasing with him. Not on our call, obviously. Over.
So that you can confirm that is true.
Yes, over.
All right. That's all I need. Thank you very much. All right. That's been confirmed. All right. Well, I've got Mr. Cortado. He's given me confirmation about that. So he's confirmed all of that, and we've got all the details squared away. So apologies for the inconvenience, and thank you for answering the questions. I think we're good to go. Officer Night Shift, do you have any questions you'd like to ask before we go?
No, but just don't do anything suspicious.
Of course. Yeah, just keep your noses clean, and hopefully we won't have to be back anytime soon. Thank you, everybody. You have a good day now.
Thank you so much, officer. See you next time.
Of course, no worries. You keep safe, all right, and look after that wound if you really have been shot.
Was that the guy you were talking about earlier?
Yes, it was. That's Lucas Santos. And
that he was there again, huh?
My hunch,
next to the helicopter explosion as well.
I'll have to chase up with Detective Cortado later on. My hunch about Mr. Santos, I believe that he's a big fat liar after today. What we had yesterday, a lot of details just sort of felt weird, didn't really add up. And the big thing I asked him, he comes out with these strange lies, right? Comes out with this strange story about, oh, it's this, we do this, we do this. And then the moment I go to confirm that with his manager, Miss Rico, he immediately tells her exactly what he said. And she goes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Sort of sounds like he's making it up and that she's in on the gig and is helping him cover up for it. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. It feels like we need to interrogate them separately, actually.
I think so. We don't, unfortunately, have probable cause at the moment. We cannot bring them in for proper questioning, but they'll give us reasons soon enough. Given that he's been around the site of shootings and all of that, there will be a reason to bring him in at some point.
What about the burger shop?
Burger shop, yes. Well, I believe
some rivalry between them.
It was Officer McCarthy who gave us sort of. He confirmed that they had sort of been in a bit of a heated situation, heated rivalry, you might say, with burger shops. So we're going to have to check that out as well. I think it might be time to head back to the PD and reconvene with everybody else, ask a few questions.
Right. He seems to be changing his story every second as well.
He really does, doesn't he?
Wasn't very consistent.
He really does.
Hey guys.
Hello there, guys. Left the door open. Let me get that. Yeah, it happens.
You went to the cat cafe earlier as well. Was that you they were talking about? Me? Was it not you? They were talking about a pink-haired guy. I don't know.
Yes, we've just sort of been in a bit of a situation with Mr. Santos again. Had to question him a bunch. My understanding of it is a bit limited at the moment, but I can't help but feel as though a lot of the details he's giving us don't really add up. He said he'd been shot, and he was very reluctant to describe that shooting. I asked, "Where were you shot?" I asked his doctor, "Can you confirm for me that he has been shot?" And she couldn't. She let me know that he was certainly hurt. There were burns, but no bullet holes, no bullet wounds of any kind. Now, he might have been grazed by the bullet, he couldn't remember. But to me, I think it sounds like he's making up a load of porky pies.
I mean, at this point, we've gotten a bunch of phone calls from the Cat Cafe the other day, and then each and every single time he happened to be there.
Is it him on the phone? Is it him making the calls?
I can't say yes or no, but odds are it's non-zero chance.
Yay. Evidence against them is really ramping up, isn't it? We're going to have to do something. We just need some reason, some probable cause to be able to bring him in. And then we can really interrogate him and try to get the truth out. But if he's that comfortable telling fat lies, I don't know if we'll ever be able to get a single thing out of him. If he's able to... He described a situation where him and Rico had a plan, right? A plan to run full force at an armed assailant with a gun, and he was going to tackle him. Sounds like a blatant disregard for the value of his own life. I can't imagine that. If he values his own life that little, why would he ever tell us the truth? Can't be negotiated with. We'll have to see. I'm going to speak with the detectives for a moment, but as you were, officers, let me know if you see anything.
Thanks, Jay.
Of course.
Some problems rised up still, but it has not stopped the club from opening up tonight. Vanilla Unicorn, the establishment of dreams, hopes, and comfort. Hello, officer. How are you doing?
Hello, ladies. Anything you need from the police station today?
No, actually, we're just, spreading the word about the grand opening of the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh, yes, we're both...
opening in about 2 hours.
In about 2 hours. We're both very excited. A few of the officers are going to be there on duty. I hope you'll appreciate it. We're trying to keep sort of a... keep some order there. We're going to be hopefully partaking in some of the festivities as well. It sounds like a grand event.
Of course. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Of course.
Officer, truly.
This is Officer Chase McCarthy. I think I have eyes on the individual
over here
who was involved with the shooting at Shot as well as the hospital.
To show. And over there, you can see our drinks and our food menu. The prices are very welcoming. The other establishments that you've seen over here. So of course, a quick bite, because I know you're going to be on duty. I heard you can't have a drink.
This is Officer 21, Officer 99. We might head over as well if you guys need backup.
You can have a quick bite, just to help with that stress from just all the hard work you do to keep the city safe.
Of course, I think it would give us all. I think it would give the officers a good amount of stress relief. So we'll definitely be paying a few visits if we need to.
You free Cat Cafe time.
Of course, it would be a pleasure to have you there.
All right, appreciate it.
Awesome.
Myself and Miss and Officer Night Shift, we do have to get going. We've got some questions to ask of the PD. But thank you both very much for your patronage. We're going to look forward to visiting the club later tonight.
Of course. Feel free to tell your other officers. Now, do take care. We don't want to take more of your precious time.
Of course, we'll do. Thank you very much.
Have a good opening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
For your gun license and tell them that Chief Winker processed it. Processed the payment that they should be able to do.
All right.
Are the detectives at the PD right now?
I'm not sure. I believe I did see Remington, Detective Remington, nearby. He was outside the front door.
Can we get an EMS call on Cafe intersection? Over.
Bloody Cat Cafe again. Can you let us know the details of that, given it's outside the Cat Cafe?
This is 83. It seems like we witnessed an assault on a civilian here in the middle of the road. One of the civilians is knocked out, and the other civilian is currently being detained, I believe.
Can we ID the citizens?
One of them looks like the lead mechanic, if I'm not mistaken. Another gentleman, I believe, is Val Antan. I met him yesterday. You got a gun license?
Very well. Continue as you were. Well, doesn't look like the detectives are here. I wonder if anybody else is. We can sort of ask a few questions with. A bunch of the PD are seemingly right here. Perhaps they're downstairs questioning. Let's head on down, see if we can't join
I think
in.
some of the GPS might be bugged actually.
Oh really? Do you think so?
Yeah, I had it yesterday as well. I was trying to find my partner and I couldn't find him.
Oh, strange. It looks like they're moving around. It seems quite detailed if it's a problem with the system.
Quick update for you guys. I believe that the Vanilla Unicorn grand opening is within about a little over an hour, in case there are any officers that do want to head over there for the grand opening.
Thank you, Chief. Myself and Officer Night Shift will be going.
Sounds good. And then if there are any officers available for front desk work, if they can come here so I can give them the rundown of what they have to do before I have to head over to my shift at Paleto Bay, I'd appreciate it.
No, nothing. Yeah, it might be. It might be completely broken. That is quite tricky. This is 88. Night Shift and myself, we've seen almost every police officer's GPS at the station, and yet almost none of you are here. Is anyone else having issues with GPS?
Yeah, I think the GPS is broken. I need to talk to Roadworks.
If you're busy right now, I can give a call to Roadworks myself.
All right, please go ahead. I appreciate it.
All right. Why don't you take a rest break? I'm going to get on the phone, see if we can sort out that GPS issue, just handle some boring stuff.
I'll be outside.
You take your time. All right. I believe services. Roadworks. Oh, mate. Oh, yes.
Detective Cortado en route to Cat Cafe.
Dobby, can you arrest the updated visual to your car right here? Pink hair.
Hello, this is Chief Serpico. I don't know if it actually records a message. This is Chief Serpico. We're having an issue with the police GPS. It appears that a lot of our locations aren't being recorded, and it's wasted a lot of police time. So please respond to this as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. I don't believe I've got the fingerprint scanner. I might want to give that a little check. Also, I've just realised I don't know if I've got any. Yeah, I've got my pistol, but I need to make sure I've got ammunition. Yes, all I want is my pistol. Don't need any more than that. I asked for 50. Why'd you give me one? What's your problem? Oh, quantity up there. Oh. There we go. There we go. Just make sure that works. And down the shooting range just to make sure. Don't want to wind up in a bad situation. You have reached an automated voice message. Please leave your message after the tone. Boop. This is Officer 88. Just in the shooting range at the PD, testing my gun. If you hear any shots fired near the PD, it's going to be me in about 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Man.
Officer 023 here, shooting nearby the PD department. I don't know where, but there was shooting.
Yes, you may have missed me on the radio. I was just checking my gun in the shooting range. That was me.
Roger.
On my way out now.
That was you.
Hello there, officer. Yeah, didn't mean to startle you there. I did leave a message on the radio. You might have missed that.
Oh, I did miss it.
Oh, dear.
This is 007. The suspect for the burger shot and the hospital shooting is currently down right now. We're trying to get EMS to come back to the hospital. We're having trouble over.
Any assistance needed?
Oh my god.
we have
my phone
enough.
keeps going off. Okay, Serpico, I have some updates for you because I'm gonna have to go to Paleto Bay in a minute.
Of course, yeah, anything you need.
So I just talked to Roadworks. I finally fine-tuned everything out, so hopefully there are no confusions by the time I have to clock out.
Thank goodness, yeah.
With the weapons license, I just told Lexi in case like any of the other officers have to process and you are out on patrol. Basically what they have to do is when someone comes in for a weapons license, we check their ID, we do a quick background check to make sure there's no criminal records on them. If they pass that check, we charge them $10,000 for the weapons license and we process that paperwork through the tablet. Because we don't have a POS system, obviously the officers will have to take the $10,000 and they will hand it off to you so you can put it into the business account.
Of course.
After you finish the transaction and the processing of the paperwork, you have to notify the citizen to call Roadworks so they can get issued the physical card, which should look like this. If you see this.
Excellent. Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yep, makes sense to me. Perfectly reasonable.
All right. Perfect. I'm gonna have to go 1042 to Paleto Bay, so good luck for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you best of luck. Hope you have a nice trip out, and thank you very much for your hard work today, always handling everything behind the desk. Appreciate your hard work as always.
Of course. Back end is my specialty. Good luck on patrol today, guys.
Of course, will do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Of course.
See you around, Chief.
Officers, this is Chief Kerr. I have to go 1042. Have a good evening and good luck on your patrol today.
Everybody say thank you, Chief Kerr. He's done a lot of work.
Thank you, Chief Kerr. I think, Chief, your radio might be a little bit quiet.
My radio might be quiet, perhaps.
I'm
Yeah.
replying to you somehow.
Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me, this is number 88. Am I audible over the radio? Can you guys hear me?
This is Macaroni. Unfortunately, we're currently in a situation gathering as much information about the scene. It is a little difficult right now.
No worries. Alright, that makes sense. Alright.
I guess that does make sense.
If they're at a situation, perhaps they should
This is
respond.
86. I would also like to mention the two of the suspects are also in possession of weapon licenses. If possible, I believe we may have reasonable suspicion to check them for any sort of firearms. If so, they have not registered any sort of firearms that they have purchased.
Course 86. You need any backup? We can be on our way.
86, no backup necessary right now. We're just currently still trying to finalize the information.
Understood. We'll be nearby if you need us.
I bet it's at the cat cafe.
He's not. I don't. Let me have a look.
Feel free to
It's
update me
kind of
if
close.
I'll
It's
still
sort of
keep an eye
across
on
the
that
road
unit.
a little bit. So yeah, there you go.
Bird, 10-4.
Officer.
Weapon license, huh?
Weapon licenses. You know, you'd think you wouldn't. You go through the trouble of paying $10,000 fucking dollars to have a weapon license. You wouldn't go out of your way to lose the license. But there you go. Looks like Officer 77 is around here. Oh, this is the vanilla unicorn.
Right. But the EMS is here.
Let's have a look around.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Hello, Chief.
Hello there, officers. Everything all right over here?
Yeah, a grandma might have had a minor injury. They're taking her to the hospital.
Oh, an old lady. Oh, terrible. Must have had a fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just a stroke.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the ambulance driver. I don't think the person knows how to drive the ambulance. They're knocking everything over.
Oh.
Yes. Well, EMS, we've got conversations to be had with them. Anything else I might want to be aware of? Any situations? I've heard it's been quite a busy morning for a lot of you.
Well, the Vanilla Unicorn is opening in a couple hours, so that's quite fun.
Yes. No, we will be. We'll be in attendance certainly.
Officer, actually, I think you need to do some investigation.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Some investigations. These. I know these things happen. These things happen. But yes, you mentioned an investigation, madam.
No, what I was saying was this club is hiring an 18-year-old.
So, I'm an adult. What's wrong with that?
An 18-year-old is still a child. I think that some investigation needs to be done.
I think I'm old enough to be able to become a host, especially an artist host.
Madam, it's not our business to verify the sort of moral standings of anyone who might work at an adult establishment. If they're considered by the law to be an adult and they work at an adult establishment, there's nothing we can do.
The laws here consider 18-year-olds to be an adult.
I believe that is the case in most of the world. Yes.
Hold on. Now, in Murder's defense here, he's kind of just more like an in-house artist. Think of it more like on commission than being directly employed on salary.
A freelancer.
So what is he doing?
Well,
from what I
I'm
understand, he's drawing crayon pictures of people.
Listening to their sorrows and, representing their pain into something beautiful. Like art.
Play all the pictures.
Yeah, when he's on recess.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, if it's like a daycare, then I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway,
think of it like
has anyone seen Tonight?
Oh, that was her name. Tonight. Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was not
Tonight,
I made that up.
Everyone's town's got a hilarious name.
Tonight's inside. No, Tonight should be inside.
No, that's Grandma Lulu.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, anytime. I'm happy to help. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I have no fucking clue where Tonight is. Anyway.
Right. Okay. Well, fair enough. I trust you on the case. First time I've seen you today. Hope everything's going all right. Who is this? Lost child?
Oh, this guy.
Murder.
His name? Oh, this is Murder. Yeah, you gave me a real set of confusion because the cops were telling me over the radio about murder. I thought there had been a murder, but there was just a man called Murder. So a lot of confusion there. But not that there's any bias from me, of course.
Of course, I am a struggling artist. I ran away from home. I miss my mom and my papa.
Well, do your mum and your papa, are they going to take you back if you go home?
Inspiration? I don't think so.
Right.
Blocked the gold card.
Oh, right, fair enough. Well, it's not my place to judge. Detective, is there anything we need to be aware of, or can we leave you to it?
The one with the sunglasses on his shirt. That one. What's your name, sorry?
My name's Officer Dwemer. I'm off duty
Oh, you're
right
an
now.
officer? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Thought someone worked here.
You guys noticed
what do you mean,
this guy
never
keeps
mind?
changing his name every time
Night
someone
shift.
asks
I've
him
just
for
had a
his name.
call about suspicious activity near the pier. I think we might be
Those who are not
free to head over.
questioning any individuals, you can go back to patrol over just in case there's anything.
All right, everyone, we're heading off. We're going to investigate some suspicious activity. So good luck with everything today.
Thank you, Chief. Pleasure to meet you.
All right, let's get over there. Suspicious activity, I think, is a sign of reckless driving. So, if any locals have been injured, we'll be able to check it out, and maybe we'll be able to apprehend somebody.
Right. You know, when that guy said that he's an artist and he makes art and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then the other day, the guy said that he's going to watch paint dry, but he needed a gun license for that.
You know, you're a sharp tack. I hadn't really considered that, but that's quite right. It seems, it's not quite enough to go on, but it's a clue certainly. Watch paint dry. Given that he's so obsessed with his.
Officer 007, did you let Ethan go free? Over.
Anyway, I suppose it does serve as a bit of a clue. And if he's so obsessed with his artistic merit, perhaps he can't really help himself. Maybe the crime there, if there is one, is some kind of an artistic masterpiece. I suppose we'll have to be careful.
Right. You should keep an eye on the host club as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Right, let's see where the suspicious activity is. Oh.
So I've got a car in the middle of the road here. A couple of locals not really moving. Okay, they're taking off now. Strange parking job. There's something around here.
Oh, there's a tractor. Wait.
That is quite peculiar. Not normally seeing tractors on the beach. All right, let me. You go on. I'll turn off the sirens. All right, let's go.
This is 83. Can I quickly be updated with the ongoing situation?
At the moment, we
This
do
is
need to detain
007.
Nissan.
Nissan, currently, the purple hair folk is back up actually, and I'm gonna have to detain him as well.
Is there a license plate?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask.
We need to take both back to the station for interrogation.
Hello, quick question. This is 88. We've spotted multiple abandoned tractors on the beach. Are these supposed to be here?
Right, abandoned tractors?
Yes, tractors on the beach. We were responding to suspicious activity, and there are tractors here on the beach.
I don't think that's necessarily supposed to be the situation, but
They're either local vehicles. They're not sort of built into the environment. We could impound them. They've been abandoned, and I don't know why you'd need a tractor on the beach.
they impound them.
99.
Yeah, that would be the call. Thank you.
I can confirm that locals do drive tractors on the beach, so they can be abandoned.
All right. To clear the way, we'll go ahead and impound those.
I currently need a 10-7.
Right, there's another one down there. I'll go get that. Exactly what you're farming on sand. Scallops? Not likely. Is 88. Anybody at the PD able to respond to the bell?
Seems like it's a very local thing to put tractors on the beach.
Tractors on the beach, perhaps a cultural thing. Well, either way, can't be leaving them abandoned, especially without a license plate. Alright. Let's have a look.
Right.
Anything else to respond to? I mean, this is the essence of police life. I suppose we better. So we better head back to the station. We can check on the check on whoever rang the bell. Although I believe some of them are headed back to question somebody, so perhaps one of their group can go and see to them.
Right. But I also heard that somebody radioed to ask if they let her free, so...
Yes. I didn't hear the answer. Didn't hear the end of that, unfortunately.
Alright.
Somebody's at Burger Shop right now.
Didn't Officer Macaroni also say there was a situation there?
Something like... Oh, what was... Yeah, he mentioned a situation, but he talked so fast, didn't really hear the details.
Yeah. I don't know about
Why don't you take that call? Can you get it this
I
time?
need to
Let's
find
see.
a faster way to pull out
Yeah.
this thing. Hello, Officer Lexi Night Shift. How can I help you? Hello? Yes? Right. Right. What happened? Uh-huh. Oh. Right. Do you know who it was? Longer white hair. Are you still at the station right now? Right. Okay. Alright, we can be on our way if you're,
007,
if
can
you're
get
still
an
right.
extra patrol here with me in the hospital, over.
Alright. Yes, police station. We'll be on our way. Give us 5 minutes. Alright, see you in a bit. It seems like there's something going on with the cat cafe.
Once again, we find ourselves called back to the bloody cat cafe. All right, let's get a move on. Suppose it's a matter of importance.
Miss Nissan, you have the right to remain.
Oh shit! All right, finally some. She's been arrested again.
Going back to the PD. Got a report from at cafe. Pulled a knife on a burger shop.
At least she's okay. You
Yeah,
mentioned she
she's
wasn't
alright.
hurt, but
So
they
the
pulled it
knife
out,
was pulled
right?
on her. She's an employee from Burger Shot, right?
Yeah, she's an employee of Burger Shot and got pulled
83 on route
on.
to the PD. We placed Nissan under arrest. Over.
They pulled a knife on her but didn't use it. But that's still threatening, right?
It's quite threatening indeed. Oh, you all right? Hang on. I'm gonna have to check that door. Give me. I'll do it. Don't you worry.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. These cars are a bit finicky, aren't they? There we go. Oh, hello there. Good to see you again, sir. Yes. How are you?
I'm here to help the law.
Very good. So we're to understand that you had a knife pulled on you. Is that right?
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to ask. I don't want any trouble because the burger shop and the cafe, they're a bit of rivals, and I don't want to instigate anything. So if you could say that an onlooker was the one that saw it and not me.
That's quite right. Yes. Your name will never be brought up. Don't worry.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I was going to the cafe to pet some cats, and then I got surrounded because they want my co-worker. They want me to snitch on him. I don't know what he did.
Oh.
Apparently they had some trouble with some cookies. I don't remember.
Right.
Cookies?
And then they pulled a knife on me.
Right. So these are people from the Cat Cafe. Did you get a description? Do you know their names?
Right. Well, the only one that pulled a knife on me has white long hair. So I remember.
White long hair.
See some beep beep.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Hey, look, your favorite person's
Oh, she's back. All right, we're in the middle of middle of talking to a talking to somebody about a situation here. But yeah, best of luck. You know, repeat offences.
Cell, don't worry.
Yeah, you get us shut up. She needs to just learn how to behave. All right.
She's a bit
For the matter of security, sir, why don't we step inside the station for a moment, okay?
This is exciting. I've never been in a police station.
Well, yes, it is a wonderful institution, isn't it?
It's just lovely. Have you guys been smiling today?
I personally have been smile every day on the job. It's my favourite job. I would not rather be doing anything else.
That's lovely.
All right, we've got a little meeting room
I smile
over
every
here.
day. It's my job. Bim.
That's good.
Got a little meeting room over here. Why don't you take a seat opposite my partner, and I'll sit down over here. All right, so let's go over this. So your only description of this character is that they were, they had long white hair and worked at the burger shop.
Right.
Worked at the Cat Cafe. Sorry.
Yeah, Cat Cafe. All of them had the uniforms on. I remember they were interrogating me a little bit. I got a bit nervous, and then they pulled a knife on me.
Quite right. Excuse me. I'm just gonna ask the detective downstairs to maybe. Excuse me. This is 88. Could the detective downstairs please check he's not using his shout muscle? We're hearing you through the floor. All right. Seems fine. Yeah. Please go on.
All right. Well, they were trying to get some information out of me. I don't know what they wanted because I was sleeping all day. And then they circled around me a bit. I said, no, I'm a bit scared. And then when I didn't answer, right, the person with the long white hair, the uniform, pulled out a knife. I'm a bit scared. But then they put it away. But I felt threatened.
Right. I mean, pulling a knife is a threat of violence, especially in that sort of a situation. What did they say around that time? Can you give me an idea of exactly what they were talking about?
Oh, I don't remember. Apparently, there was a situation with one of our workers. They had a run-in with the cafe people. The cafe people were trying to scam him or sell him cookies. He said he didn't want cookies. They kept trying to sell him. It was a bit of an altercation, but that's about it. And then they wanted me to tell them where he was. I don't want to put him in danger.
I see. Well, we've got some officers following up on that situation as well, so we'll have to have a conversation with them about what our next step is.
I'm a bit worried they're gonna know that I was the one that talked to
No,
the police.
don't you worry.
then they're never going to know. And if you have a suspicion that perhaps your life might be in danger, you come straight to us, and we will be able to keep you safe. All right.
All right then.
Okay. So you had the knife pulled on you by this gentleman with white hair. Do you know who else? You mentioned there was a group of people who accosted you. Who else was there?
Well, one of the owners seemed quite angry with me. He had blonde hair.
Yes, blonde hair. What else was he wearing?
Guy with black hair.
What else was he wearing, this blonde gentleman? The uniform.
007 asking
blonde
for
hair.
extra unit here, over.
Or was he wielding did he have a baseball bat over his shoulder?
Oh yeah, I remember some of them did.
That would be most likely would be a Mr. Lucas Santos. And you described another gentleman with black hair. Was it short black hair or perhaps a mohawk?
013 and 055 are on away.
It was not a mohawk, it was short. Right. Well, I've seen both of those two at the Cat Cafe, and we've had quite a few run-ins with Mr. Lucas Santos before. All right. Now, we have a suspicion that Mr. Santos is quite the, as we'd say in my country, he tells quite a few porcupines. So, what I would like to know is as many details as possible of what you can remember of this incident. If we can cross-reference what you say with what he says, we might be able to prove that he's been leading us on, and we might be able to bring him in for questioning, which is what we've wanted to do for quite some time.
Alright, well, he was trying to poach me.
Can I get an update on the current situation?
Poach you? Interesting.
I currently have the purple hair suspect, which I believe to be the man who shot up Burger Shot as well.
My boss. I love my boss.
Wow.
I see. I see. Your boss is your boss is at the burger restaurant. It's Burger Weather, right?
Yeah, I love him.
Good. Good. Well, I'm glad you love your job and you love your boss. All right. So
I love everybody.
They were trying to poach you, but you don't want to leave your job because you love your boss. Very simple as that. Can you remember any sort of specific phrases? Was it just those three that arrived? The long white hair, Lucas Santos, and the other one with the black hair. Was there anybody else?
Well, I mean, Tim was there, but we don't have any trouble with Tim. He also works at the burger shop.
I
It's
see.
really nice. I accidentally hit him. That was because I was trying to pet the cat. The wrong cat.
These sort of things happen, yes. We tend not to respond to, single punches thrown, big apologies. This is normal around here. We tend not to look at those. Yes, of course. Of course, of course. Otherwise, well, yes, that gives us quite a lot to go on. We've got yet more reports about Lucas Santos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to liaise with my other detectives. We're going to discuss what we've got about Burgerwood. Officer Night Shift. Why don't you Night Shift? My mistake. Why don't you check the phone? I'll keep talking to this one here. So all I'm going to do is chat with the others who have been on the job. Slow to it again. Fair enough. We're going to chat to the others who've been on the job with Burger Stop. We're going to make sure that we know exactly what's going on, and then what I would suggest is just go back to your life, keep doing your job. Do your best to stay away from the Cat Cafe if you can. Stay on the straight and narrow. Don't go out at night. Don't let these people threaten you. All right, you're a citizen. You deserve to feel safe doing whatever it is. All right, so just relax and keep safe. Yes. Sadly, in this world, a lot of people would rather have more money than everybody else than be loved by all. But that's the world we're living in. You're living in a much nicer one.
Friends. You're
Well,
also a friend.
Well, thank you, sir. I consider you a friend as well, but some people out there seek to do you harm, and I wouldn't want you to trust them so much that they manage to do more harm to you, all right? So keep yourself safe.
Anyone would cause me harm.
Keep yourself safe above all else. Make sure you don't go out at night. Keep to the roads, and just, if you get any suspicious phone calls, be suspicious. Don't trust everybody, okay?
Thank you, officer.
Of course.
You're a great friend.
No worries. All right, we'll see you around, sir. You have a safe trip
I
home.
got some pancakes in the morning, actually.
Nice to see you again. Hello there. Hello.
Wait, I can't hear you. Just
What about what's happening here? You've got my Yes.
Remember yesterday?
Yes.
Like, one of the cops informed me that I only need to pay the fine.
Right.
I only needed to pay the fine, but they put me in jail.
They put you in jail. Right. Well, they determined that you only had to pay a fine, but they put you in jail. Why was that?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Was it an accident, perhaps? I see. Well, if that's been an accident, then you'll have to let me know who that officer was if you can remember their name.
I can't remember his
Sure. Any sort of description?
Looks like
Oh, yes. Now I know who you're talking about. Peyton, perhaps. Is his name Officer Peyton?
I think so.
Right. Well, in that case, terribly sorry that that's happened to you. You know, obviously that's a mistake on the behalf of the force. So I'd be happy to compensate you for a nominal fee, perhaps $500. Would that be all right for you for the time served?
What about my record?
Your record. Oh, yes. Well, the record would have to include the fine. But yes, if you weren't supposed to serve jail time, the jail time shouldn't be on your record. You'll have to give me a while. I will have a little look at that. I'll confer with my other officers, but we'll be in touch. Would you like to... Do I have your number, or would you like to pass that to me now? I can give you a call.
Sure. Wait, what's the compensation?
Compensation? It'd be about $500, if that's all right with you.
Oh, it's 500.
Well, I think so. I mean, did you believe, we could sort of stretch it a little bit, but, how long did you spend in jail?
2 months.
2 months. Right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of concerned with my record.
I see. Well, the record we'll definitely be able to take care of, but obviously that's going to be more police time, and that's going to be sort of thing. I think we'll knock it up to $1,000. How's that for you? Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'd like to say it's going to take us a little bit of time to sort out the admin there. It's a lot of paperwork, but we will get that sorted out. So no worries. Sure.
Thanks for hearing me out.
No worries. All right. You have a good night now, and stay clear of trouble. Okay. Sure.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, hello there. I don't believe we've been acquainted before.
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. James Band-Aid.
James Band-Aid. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Solomon Serpico. I'm the chief of police around here. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I was wondering, if it would be possible to acquire a firearm license.
Oh yes, firearm license. Right.
Valentine and
so I'm just getting
in
the
lobby. What do
police,
I take him over?
getting the police radio on. I'll turn that off real quick so I can chat with you. All right. So for a police license, for a weapon license, what we're going to need is to take a look at your record. We're going to need your ID number, and we're also going to need you. This is a new rule. We're going to need you to pay a flat fee of $10,000. Is that going to be all right?
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Brilliant. Okay, allow me to pull me tablet up. I can get that sorted for you.
36.
36 is the ID number. All right, that's brilliant. Let me get that sorted for you right now. So I'm going to check your criminal record real quick just to make sure we don't have anything going wrong. 36, you said, right?
Yeah.
We've got. Oh, I'm not seeing you there. What was your name again, sir?
James Band-Aid.
James Band-Aid. There you are. All right. EMS. Oh, brilliant. From France. Lovely place. Went France for years ago. It's delightful. Judgments, warrants, nothing to be seen. All right. Yep. This seems to make sense to me. So I've seen your ID. All right. There's a bit of chaos going on out here. We've got everything all right over here, guys? You got the situation under control? Guys, everything all right? No situation. Just got to take care of a citizen here.
Slippery.
All right, that's chatting. Whatever. All right, you stay here. I'm going to go behind the desk. I'll chat to you there.
Thank you very much. So for this weapon permit, what does it allow you to carry? Is it like any sort of weapons or any category specific?
I believe so. What you would need to do is let us know what you plan to use the weapon for. For example, if you'd like to purchase a pistol, what you're gonna have to do after you've got the license is purchase the weapon and then bring it back to us in order for it to be verified. You'll also have to speak with Roadworks to get the license validated. For that reason, you're gonna need to tell us exactly what you want to use the weapon for. So, what is the weapon type and what do you want to use it for?
I think I'm not really sure. I haven't looked at the weapons, but I'm looking for a pistol, I guess, and just for self-defense.
Self-defense in this part of the world, perfectly reasonable excuse to have one of those. So, yeah, pistol for self-defense would be completely fine. You've got everything there. So all I'm going to need is if you could transfer me $10,000, I'll transfer that into company accounts, and then could you pass me your phone number, and then we can get that sorted out. I'll send you mine.
All right. Sharing it.
There we are, and I'll share you mine. All right. Would you be able to pass me, just over the phone is fine, just $10,000?
Okay. First time doing it through the
Yes.
phone.
So all you got to do is head into your messages. I'm an older gent myself. It took me a while to figure it out. Head into your messages, see if you can find me. Then send me a text, and you should see a little $sign at the bottom. Click that, and then give me. You just type out whatever amount it is and send it over.
I was looking for that. One moment. Solomon's phone. $1?
Yes, the $sign. If you send a text first, then it should show. It's like there's two texting apps. It's very confusing. Send the first text and then at the bottom you should see a $sign. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one.
10,000. Here we go.
Brilliant. I've just received the text, and there it is. All right, that's been confirmed. That's received. So what I'll do now is I'll go ahead and get your license set up. So the first thing you've got to do now is contact Roadworks, let them know about the license, let them know why you're doing it, and confirm that it was Police Chief Solomon Serpico that gave you the license. And after that, go and purchase your weapon, bring it back here.
All right, understood. Can you remind me of the name?
Yes, Solomon Serpico, Chief of Police. Pleasure to meet you.
All right. I mean, the one I need to contact.
All right, there we are. Let me just check you again. So it was James Band-Aid. There we go.
Shots fired.
I've got a bit of a situation going on, so I'm going to try to do this for you quickly. Weapon license. There you are. There you are.
Fired.
Okay, great. I'm going to need to... That's all I'm able to do for you right now. We're getting reports of shots fired, so I'm going to get back on the police radio. But thank you for your concern today. Make sure to get on the phone to Roadworks. Let them know.
Worse. Okay.
Great.
All right.
All right.
Understood. Thank
See
you
you soon.
very much.
Thank you.
Chief and Lexi also making her way down.
Shots fired.
All right, what's the situation, Lex? I was off the radio. Let me know.
This is 86
Shots
Macaroni
fired,
heading to the scene.
We should go as well.
All right. Yeah, you be on comms. Let me know where we're going.
Wrong car.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We got it. Let's head off. Get some action in. You want to get that call?
Officer Lexi Night Shift here. How can I help you? Do you know where your car got stolen? Did you steal your car? Do you remember your license plate? A rental car. If it's a rental car, I don't think you can. But do you know where you were? Where did you park? In front of the cat cafe. Right. Okay. Okay. The car might be impounded, so if that happens, I will call you back. May I have your name? Manly. Okay. I think I have your phone number. So if we find your car, we will call you back.
Hello, Chief.
All right, what's the situation here then?
We just pulled up. We haven't
Yeah,
seen
we just
anything
got
yet.
here.
Haven't seen anything. So this is where the shots were fired.
There's a shooting.
Yeah, there's a shooting right.
All right, everybody get your flashlights out. Let's see if we can find some bullet casings, anything that might point to anything.
Oh my goodness, my muscle.
I found some evidence on the floor here. Blood sample. Found a blood sample down here. All right, we'll have to run that back to the lab.
Pretty sure that's my blood.
Oh.
Oh no, yeah.
Right. You were okay. Fucking hell. Somebody shut this car's alarm up. What's going on with this car? We'll have to impound this. Okay, no.
Oh my bad, Ari, my reflex.
You see anything? We had shots fired out here. The other day as well.
Oh, here too.
This is 88. We're at the scene. Nothing to be found so far. Has anyone found something nearby?
6, bottom of the pier does not seem to show any evidence.
Going to look over to the eastern side of the pier, and otherwise might be a dead end.
This is 83 to.
We found some people on the eastern side. We're going to question them now. Hello there, everybody. We're going to have to ask you to stay where you are. We've heard reports of shots fired in the area. Can any of you tell us if you've heard anything?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to contact someone.
No, we were riding rides.
We were at
Ped's house.
Riding rides. I understand. So,
Can we get a repeat on what's going on end of pier?
yes. Night Shift, you respond to the radio. Essentially, what we've had multiple reports of shot fired. 4 separate instances of shots fired being reported from this pier. And so far, you 5 are the only people we've found anywhere nearby. You haven't... gunshot's quite loud. You haven't heard anything?
There is a shooting...
We have not.
There's a shooting game that you can play here.
In the haunted house.
There's...
Right. Absolutely no knowledge of anything whatsoever.
There's a shooting game. Is this the same shooting warning we got the other night?
Big place.
Almost certainly. Yes. If you would like, yeah. If you.
I'm sorry, I need you all to speak up for me a little bit. Some of you are quite quiet. This is Serpico currently questioning 5 people at once. Gonna have to get off the radio so I can understand what they're saying. I'll be back in a moment. Eastern side of the pier, right by the hot dog stand. Everybody, we're gonna have to. All right, we've got lots of officers here. Everybody, we're gonna need you to stay right where you are. Everybody, stop running! Stop running! Get back here!
Sorry, mate.
Get back here right now! We need to question you. All right, don't go away. You're resisting arrest. Okay? Stay right where you fucking are. We need to ask you a few questions.
If it was the shooting game that triggered it.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can hear you just fine now. There was quite a lot of noise going on the police radio. Quite a lot of noise on the police radio. It took 1 second to turn off the radio, let the other officers know, and suddenly you're all running for the hills. All right. There's no need to panic. We just need to ask you questions.
Trying to show you this. No. So the gunshots is this. It's the game. It's this game.
Yeah, it's that one right there.
You're joking.
This is the game. We'll show you.
All right, show me how it works. Hang on. No, show me how this works then. Show me how this works.
All right, I'll buy it.
Shots fired.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes a lot of sense.
It is.
Oh my giddy aunt.
That makes a lot of sense.
What an absolute fucking shambles. Well,
$10 to get hassled by the coppers here, mate.
well, I am going to be on the phone to Roadworks to have this game closed down because I cannot believe that we are unable to tell the difference between a carnival game and an active shooting. What a fucking disgrace. I am terribly sorry to the lot of you for having wasted your time. I'm terribly sorry to the lot of you for having wasted your time. I hope that you can all continue having fun despite the rain having kicked off. It's a real embarrassment on behalf of myself and the force. If you need anything at all from us or the police, my name's Chief Serpico. I'm a pleasure to be of service. Hope you guys can have fun for the rest of the day. Terribly sorry.
Appreciate it, please.
Okay with giving us.
I can't believe it was a carnival game.
This carnival game needs to be shut down. Everybody, let's come back to the cars with me. Let's walk and talk, all right?
All right.
So, I've got I've had some thoughts about this. Essentially, we've had some. I don't imagine it's unlikely that Santos and Banana Man were here for no reason at all the other day. Yes. Yes. What is it?
Yes.
Can you take a photo with all of us? Yeah, let's do it.
Well, we're very busy, but all right, sure, whatever. Guys, do you want to get in? Do you want to get in? Do you want to get in and have a photo? You know, good opportunity for some PR.
Yeah, everyone.
Is it a selfie? You want to take a selfie?
A selfie's kind of hard now.
All right.
Where's the officer?
I'm right here. I'm over here.
Yeah, fair with the game that almost got us arrested, nah?
Perfect, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we're right here.
Oh, I'm moving.
Alright.
Oh, I'm moving. There we go.
Make sure you get our good side.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got a good shot here?
All right.
So stand here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we've got a lot of work to do, so I think that's quite enough. But thank you all for your patience today. No worries. Okay, we're gonna be off now. You too. You take care now. You take care. All right. Yeah, had some shots fired out here as well. Isn't that funny? Okay. Everybody, I need you all to gather around. I've got some thoughts. Where's Macaroni?
Macaroni.
86. Can you give us your location? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I just wanted to have a brief conversation about the carnival game. Just something to bear in mind.
Right.
Essentially, I think while it's quite likely that Santos and Chuyumino were here for completely benign reasons, I also feel that while most likely the shots fired incident that we heard from them the other day was that carnival game, it's annoying that perhaps they weren't able to tell us that's what it was. However, it could also present an interesting opportunity to cover up for a crime. If they know that game exists and they know that we will now be ignoring shots fired reports from this part of the pier, people will be able to commit a shooting around this part of town and perhaps have absolutely no response from the cops. So, I think what we need to do is ask Roadworks to shut the game down, but to tell nobody. Make sure citizens don't know. Perhaps it's out of order, but it's coming back shortly. That way, anyone who comes down here might think twice before committing a shooting, or they might jump the gun, thinking we won't respond, and then it'll be too late. All right?
Roger.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
10-4.
Very good. I'll get on the phone with Roadworks and let's get back to work. Oh yes, Adler, you had something to say?
As a little bit of protection, so the people who call in those shots are the locals. They get spooked very easily.
I see.
Though, they do have a certain level of precision. So if they were to take advantage of that, they would have to do it directly there in front of that carnival game. You will know personally if it's anywhere else in this carnival.
I see.
There will be some distinction.
I see.
Still shut it down. It's not entirely free.
Could shut it down. All right. So, essentially, all I've got to know is that in future, if there is a shots fired report from the pier, because it's quite an isolated location, it'd be easy to get away with a crime here if you could escape by sea. All I need to know, if a shots fired report if we receive one, and are we going to know for certain it's from that carnival game or if it's another weapon?
I don't believe that the locals make a distinction.
No. And any distinction between any other location on the pier?
Oh, no, they will know that.
Right. That's all we need to know.
Actually, we can do a test example. I can fire a shot into the air over here, and you'll get to know the difference.
Okay.
Between that location and this one.
Well,
technically,
here.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'll keep an eye on dispatch.
That doesn't do anything.
Hasn't been. No, we've not had a report
I
there.
think unfortunately, well, it could also apply that we're
hello, this is
also
Officer 77.
PD.
Police Chief, I wanted to ask, how does a lawsuit work? Don't worry, I'm not the one being sued.
A lawsuit is something we just have to kind of take as it comes. If someone is threatening a lawsuit, make sure that they get legal representation, and then if you need to, you can brief me on the situation, and I'll speak to the lawyers myself. If a lawsuit is unavoided, eventually it'll go to trial, but hopefully we can avoid that because it's a very lengthy and frustrating process that wastes all of our time.
Okay, don't worry. Pretty much, 2 people got into a car crash. One of the lawyers is already here wanting to represent, and they said where they want to take it to court. So I'll just talk to you about that later.
All right. I would say if their business is not with the police force, make sure they keep it between their lawyers and the Department of Justice. Talk to a judge. All right.
10-4. How do I get in contact with a judge, or would that be?
Maybe on services, may not. I'm not sure. You might have to ask the lawyer. They should know. If nobody knows, talk to Roadworks.
Okay.
Good stuff. Thank you. All right. With that in mind.
On radio, sorry, I had to get off because I had to listen to somebody. Over.
Okay. Either way, I think we've done a wonderful job here. So
83 calling to Chief. Over.
Sorry, you guys move on. I'll be responding to the radio. Yes, this is 88. What do you need?
Sorry to bother you, Chief. I believe we have someone in the cell that is their lawyer has processed bail. to go to court at a future time. Is there a specific thing I need to do in my pay today?
I don't believe so. As long as you write a report and include the amount of bail that was paid, then it should be all right. As if they're willing to pay bail, then of course they can go, but otherwise they're gonna have to stay in the cell. So just let us know. And also, if they don't have the money, then they can go into debt for that. So yeah, best of luck. And if you have any other questions, don't hesitate.
Easy. Thank you, Chief.
No worries. All right. No. It is illegally parked. That is right. I've tried to impound this one, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Must just be a local car.
Oh, it works for me. Should I impound it?
Yeah, go for it.
There we go.
That's suspicious activity. Where is that? Suspicious activity.
Oh.
Suspicious activity seems like it's just up the road. All right, let's go. This is 88. Myself and Officer Night Shift responding to suspicious activity.
This is 007. It might be a local incident, but we'll make sure. Over.
Done it again. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, darling. Don't worry. Okay, here we go.
86 responding to suspicious activity on the north side.
Okay, we had a text to the service asking about knife and licenses, asking if they needed license for knife, but we only give license for like weapons, like.
Yes.
right?
What license they asking for?
For a knife.
A knife license? I don't think you need a knife license in this country.
Right.
You might have to verify that one. I'm not entirely sure. You know,
What
it's.
should I confirm?
I'm gonna say if it's a knife, and people use knives in the kitchen. We've got laws in the UK about that, but I don't think we do it out here. Just make sure they're not brandishing it in public. You know, use it for their if they need self-defense, they should get a gun license, not anything else. You know, it's not very efficient in this country. Something around this side.
This is 99. Is anyone flying
Something's
Air 1 right now?
going on down here. Excuse me.
Negative.
Is this? There's a monster truck that's been wedged between two poles. Got some speeders down here.
That is EMS aircraft. That is not ours.
Well,
It has our livery. That is very confusing. I understand.
don't think I see anybody around here. Might just be a local issue. Might be something else. Some sort of a.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well,
This
let's
is
see.
where there was suspicious activity, right?
Yeah, I think suspicious activity tends to be a bit of a local thing. So, yeah, I'll impound this so we can let them know. This is 88. We can confirm the suspicious activity below the pier was just a out of place monster truck that's been wedged between two things. We're gonna impound that and consider this case closed.
Strange.
Very strange indeed. Don't know what that's about, but either way. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be a doozy.
Vehicle theft.
Vehicle theft. Oh, it's all happening today. Let's have a look. Whereabouts is that?
McCarthy, responding to a vehicle theft. Over.
This is 88. Any backup needed at all?
Oh,
Not yet. Over.
This is 86
10-4.
northbound. Suspicious activity is clear.
Sorry, can I get 10-9? You say it is clear. You know what's going on?
Mission is clear. The suspicious activity is not present.
I see. Thank you for confirming. Oh, if you go ahead and get that.
let's see. Oh, somebody else got it.
Well, at least it means we're all on the ball today.
They're so fast. They're either so fast to pick up or they're fast to
Yeah.
hang up.
It's curious. I actually wasn't really aware of how the dispatch system worked
until they let us know. I didn't realise that it was, you know, anything witnessed by locals. Kind of makes me more suspicious about the area up north, because there are so many places that are completely desolated. If you wanted to go up, you know, sort of somewhere on a mountain, if you had something going on up there, as long as there were no locals nearby, we would never know. It seems like, you know, there's so much petty crime, random little bits and pieces that happen in this town, and then it's up north. We're never there. We've got to be here. So.
007, we received a call on the phone. They have seen the burger shop worker that assaulted and robbed 2 individuals. Now, one of those individuals that called us said that they saw him again at a burger shop, but they ran away again. We have no idea where he is, though.
Do they have a physical description?
Which suspect were you referring to?
The purple-haired guy. The one we caught
Is
at
that murder?
the intersection is not the same guy. Yeah, the burger guy.
Murder or?
Burger, like the food.
Oh, wait, he's a burger guy. No, you said purple hair. That murder gentleman had purple hair.
Who are you referring to here?
Let me clarify. The burger shop worker who has purple hair. Now, that person is not the same person as murder. We already cleared that. This is a different guy now.
All right.
Is it the guy who shot earlier?
Yeah, this is the guy who was brandishing a weapon and robbed at the burger shop.
He's the guy who shot at the Luca, I think.
Oh, I see. All right. Any response needed to that? Do they have any idea what sort of location this happened? Any description?
I'm currently at the burger shop. This is 86.
We're currently in the dock right now. They just saw him and they ran away, so we have no idea which direction they ran off to. Over.
Oh, so it should be near there, right?
You know what I'm thinking? I mean, anything threatening burger stop, it's got to be Cat Cafe. Why don't we just case the area?
Oh,
it's always it's always the bloody Cat Cafe.
Seems like the rivalry is getting really heated between them.
It certainly is. It's some kind of heated rivalry, or not that I would know anything about whatever those are. I've never heard of it really in my life before.
I believe he's the one that made the call. He's the one that called in that they saw the burger shot suspect or whatever we're going to call him now.
Now we did hear about a guy with silver hair. Might be good to. Perhaps we should just Would you fancy getting some food from the Cat Cafe and just seeing if we can figure? Let's see if we can figure out who that silver-haired gentleman is. So, you know, we're not here on official capacity. We are just here for food.
Yeah, I think that car shouldn't be in the middle of the road.
Yes, we may have to impound that one, but let's get parked up first.
Yeah. Why are they parked like that?
McCarthy, are you searching for the suspect at this moment?
It's 007. Yeah, I'm making rounds right now. Over.
Alright, it's been clamped, this one. I suppose if it's already been clamped, it's been seen too, so. Meow. Don't suppose I could have a, believe it or not, I'm not here on official capacity, just here for some food. My partner will be in a moment. Could you give me the menu, please? What is on offer today?
Yes, of course. Here is our menu. There you go.
Oh, lovely.
Feel free to let me know if you have any questions. My name is Staru, but you can call me Staru-chan, so let me know if you need help.
Okay, Staru-chan. I think I'd quite like... I'll have an omu rice and a meow. I'll have a bubble tea, please. Anything for you, Nightshade, Night Shift. My bad.
Can I see the menu?
Yeah, of course.
I can give you a separate one too.
All right.
I
You
am
want your own?
logging in from the first day of my job. I would like to speak with the chief of police. Over.
Very good. Good to see you. Good to see you, officer. I'm currently having lunch with my partner, but we will be back at the station in a matter of minutes. About 10 minutes. Give us 10 minutes.
Thank you. Let me have a look.
I accidentally give you my whole stack, so please feel free
I
to
can't find the suspect over.
Yes, I will do that.
Don't worry, sir. Don't worry, sir. We're just here for lunch today. Not official capacity. Don't
I'll
worry.
have a omurice and a
I just
bowl.
I am prepared and good to go.
Meow.
Meow.
Right, how do I give this back to you?
Oh my gosh, you got a nice meow. Maybe it should work as a
Reach into your bag.
time maid.
Well, no. I mean, I've got. I've spent enough time. But you know what? I'm a big cat person. So.
Oh.
You can put it in on the counter too if you want.
Open counter. I see. Yeah, I'll pay for it. So what I'll take care of it. What do we So what do we owe in total?
I gave it to somebody.
Hello, sir.
Will you be paying for the order?
Yes, I'll take care of the order. How much do we owe?
Call just now
Thank you,
from
Chief.
a payphone. That,
No worries, it's all on the company card.
LeBron's phone got stolen.
And so the total
And
will
that the
be
cat cafe is closing. Is that true?
8,200. All right.
3,200.
3,000. Oh, good. Oh, good. You could have scammed me for everything I'm worth there. I admire your honesty. I admire your honesty.
Ask,
Okay, 3,200 should be in the counter now. Can you see that?
Oh, wait. No, take it back.
Oh, okay.
It's not secure.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you the bill.
We
Can I
applied
get a
for a
name
job
for
and
your
I
bill?
suddenly got that phone
Serpico.
call.
I see.
Serpico.
Serpico.
Perfect. And would you like to pay by cash or card?
By cash, please.
Qualifies.
Okay. There you go. And now the bill should be with you right now.
Great. Okay. I see. Yes, there we are.
I like your vibes. Oh my god.
I'll get your coffee. You.
Thank you. It was a bubble tea.
Why I came here. Oh my
Yes,
god.
2 bubble
Oh my
tea.
god.
That's it.
No, just 2.
Mesmerizing.
I've already got my own rice. All right, let's have a seat.
So, you're looking for...
Hello, darling. How are you doing?
We're looking for Mr. LeBron or Mr. Luca. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's a good girl? There you are. Oh. No, you can't have the Omer rice. That's for me. Greedy little bastard. All right.
Oh, everything is so calm here today.
Yeah, everything seems fine. It's good to see. Got me Omer rice. I am famished.
Yes, me too.
Never really had this Omer rice
And,
before. It's a nice idea. I reckon we should make this back in the UK as well.
Or maybe we should get catering inside of the police department, you know?
Say again, sorry?
I was saying maybe we should get some catering inside of the police department so we wouldn't have to go outside.
Good idea. Perhaps we should hire a chef. I think that might be a good idea. Although I think the opportunity presented by being around sort of local establishments, you never know when something might kick off. So it's just good to be around.
That's true. That's true. Report to locals.
What on earth is going on here? Hello?
What was that?
What's going on?
You're gonna scare off the cats.
Is everything okay? Just a bit confused. What's going on?
I'm not sure about that. I got your the one Omer rice.
As long as everyone involved isn't hurt. Oh my goodness.
Hello. All right, the final Omer rice you guys were waiting on is in the table for you guys to be able to grab.
Oh, open table. Oh, I see. All right. Well, that'll be for you. Night shift.
Oh, open table. I see.
There you are.
Oh.
And the bubble tea, is that coming?
I think so.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh,
what have you done?
I'm sorry.
Oh dear, I thought.
I'm not sure how.
Oh,
to.
I'm okay. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go.
I'm so sorry.
Strange things are going on in this town. I can't make hide nor tail of it. Oh dear. Oh, anybody could just grab you, put you over their shoulder, and then you're done for.
On the table.
Oh dear.
But somehow I lifted you.
It's all right. I've done similar. I've made strange mistakes. You never know what's going to happen around here.
You were light as a feather, though. That's just how easy it was.
Well, what can I say? What can I say? I like to keep in shape.
Well, maybe. Well, maybe that's maybe
Hello there.
more.
Oh, hello. Hi, Miss Lexi.
Hello.
I hope you're enjoying our food.
I am. Yes, the rice was very filling. It was very nice.
Your bubble tea. Sorry for the wait.
Not at all. Not at all.
You can open your. You can put it on the table.
Yes, I'm having a
You can
look.
put it on the table. Is your out? Your out.
Just having a look at the table now.
I gave one of you your bubble tea directly.
Oh yes, you've given them both to me. I'll stick it. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, there's two in the table now. I'll just have that one. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate
Tell me
it.
if you need anything else, okay?
Of course we will.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's quite fluorescent, isn't
The
it?
first time having these bubbles.
Sticking it into my eye. Oh, ouch. Ow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was delicious
It
though.
was a big bottle.
Yeah, you know.
Big
That's
cup.
how we do it in the UK. We like to drink through our eye sockets. It's a bit of a local thing. It's terribly painful.
Amazing.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, of
but
course.
did you get your magic spell for your omurice?
I don't think I did, but it was delicious anyway. I don't need a magic spell.
No, I'll give you a magic spell for your bubble tea, okay?
Okay,
Is
all
that
right, go
okay?
for it. Okay, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I just need you to repeat after me. It'll make the bubble tea even more delicious.
All right.
Ready?
Are you sure?
Okay. Oishiku nare.
Oishiku nare.
Oishiku nare.
That was at the
Oishiku nare.
employee. Their name is Stoic. They're currently making their
Moi.
way to the burger shop right now.
Moi.
And aid in questioning over.
Good.
Yay!
Yay. Thank
Oh.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's good fun. Seems to enjoy her job.
Yeah, actually, I already drank my bubble.
Oh, good. All right. Well, if you're ready to go, then I am. I think I've got to head back to the station. We've got a new recruit we got to check out. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put you on something for the meantime. There is a budding recruit who really wants to join the force. And they gave me their number. Would you mind giving them a call and seeing if you can bring them in and just sort of chat with them about? I'll be on the line with Chief Kerr over in Blaine County and ask him if. Yeah, let me see if I can share that with you. And you give him a call, bring him into the station, and we can see if we can get that sorted out.
Cop clear.
There we
all
are. All right, I'll try and share this
going
number
on
with you.
Cops and stuff.
All right, so can you add this number? It's 520.
What was that?
520.
Yep, 290
Oh, we do have to get you ready to
4662.
466.
Yeah, that's the one. If you
You know
could,
their name?
I cannot remember their name. If you give them a call, just ask them to remind you their name and then say, ask them to. You can offer to pick them up from wherever they are. Bring them down to the station and say, we'd like to give you a bit of training. You can give them the rundown, sort of talk about stuff like that. Meanwhile, I'll talk to Chief Kerr about how to officially bring them in if you think that they've got what it takes. Okay.
All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Good stuff. All right. Let's
Alright.
get a move on.
I think you guys still have time.
All right. Thanks very much for your patronage, guys. The food was lovely. Moi-kun, or whatever it is you guys like to say. Bye-bye now. Of course, anytime.
Thank you.
Oh yes, the club is opening.
opening right now?
15 minutes. All right. Forget what I said. We're not going to have time for that now. But let's head over there. I'm going to speak with Rokunana. Excuse me, that's an officer's car. I don't want to have to bring you in again.
If anyone needs me,
I'll let you off for the warning.
finally back.
Oh, go on.
It's a two-seater car. Oh, this is 2 seats? Let's get
Oh, can't I? Come on. There you go. Jesus. Strange one.
Detective Remy, are you on duty? Crocus?
All right.
Yeah, I'll use a skateboard.
This is Officer 88. I'm on my way back to the station to see Officer Rokunana right now.
10-4, I'll let him know.
The host club is opening soon, huh?
Yeah, I'm sort of quite, I'm not really sure what to expect, really. I'm a bit nervy about that murder fellow. He seemed a little bit on edge. That thing you mentioned about, seeing paint dry and all that sort of stuff. It's a bit,
you know, something could happen, but we're going to have to, you know, we're on duty. We're going to have all of our pieces on us, so we should be all right as long as we're vigilant. But hopefully it just turns out to be a wonderful time.
Right.
It's such a shame if there was a disaster on the opening, but obviously if this was their plan all along, then of course it'll be good to have the place closed down. We'll just have to see what happens.
If they joined a rivalry, there's already 2 of them.
Maybe we've had enough heated rivalries in this town. Oh my god!
Goodness.
Just came out of nowhere. Right.
Well, luckily I was wearing my seatbelt.
Luckily you were.
Right.
There we go. All right. I'll see you in a mo.
All right.
No, Damon wasn't run over. He was struck when there was the vehicle collision.
Right.
That was not as. Yeah, that was Beep Beep's fault. Yeah, that was it was kind of a domino effect of vehicles colliding.
Yeah. Okay, and are you able to get his surname?
86. I think we might possibly need Serpico on the scene.
Understood. Can you give me a description?
At the moment, we are currently dealing with an accusation against one of the Burger Shot employees from Lucas Santos.
Understood. I'm going to liaise with Officer Rokunana at the PD, and then we'll be on our way.
Heard.
Inside the restaurant, I'm Macaroni, by the way.
I don't know.
Hello there. Either of you two, have you seen Rokunana? She was looking for me. We need to head down to the to a situation.
They're here.
They're here. Oh, brilliant. All right, I'll be down.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll work down.
Hello there. All right. Yeah. Have you seen her anywhere? Officer.
Lexi.
Officer. Oh, that was yes. It's the blue hair. I can see that.
I did just give their number.
Yes. I'll get. Could Officer Rokunana please let me know her location as soon as possible, please?
Officer Rokunana, I seem to be inside a white garage under the police department.
Under the police department. No worries. If you could, we'll be down and then we'll grab you. I'm with my partner right now. We're gonna have to head to a situation right away, but it'll be a good opportunity for us to get acquainted.
Understood. We'll learn on the go. Thank you, Chief. I'll see you soon.
As to the ongoing situation, can I get a location, please? Is that at Burger Shot or is that the Cat Cafe?
Yeah, that would be great. That would actually
their
be
contact
really good.
info. Yeah, I have their contact info.
White garage. I mean, this is the garage.
So it should be in the system.
Imagine a white garage near the police station.
Near the police station. Okay. Yeah. No worries. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to head back outside. God, the sound does travel down here, doesn't it?
Yeah. The walls sure are thin.
The walls are really thin around here.
Can we confirm with Officer 86 where he's located?
Officer 86, can we please get an exact location from you?
We're currently in the Burger Shot, gathering information about the scene.
Fantastic. On our way.
Of course, it's a Burger Shot, huh?
All right. Officer Rokunana, can you please give us the exact location of that garage? Because you are not in the PD garage, at least as far as I can tell.
Can you get a repeat on that?
I'm just asking Officer Rokunana, we're trying to bring her down to the scene as well for some on-site training, but we're not sure of her exact location. GPS is also on the fritz.
I mean, at the moment, I don't think she's on the radio channel either, so I think for the time being, you might either need to find her within the station and/or...
Yes. I think I'm going to need to head down. I'm going to head down to see you all at the moment, and if she's able to, she can let us know. If any of you have her number, please give her a call.
Alright, 7-4.
Let me me see if I can find her in the services. If she's an officer, she should be in there, right?
If she could, yeah, that'd be quite helpful.
Yeah, have a look.
All right, let's get a move on.
Oh, it goes straight to voicemail.
Oh, I guess none of us are... It's quite peculiar. Should be more than enough of us available right now.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, you idiot! Jesus! Listen for the sirens, you twat! Fuck me. Miracle we escaped with our lives there.
Oh. Oh.
All right, let's move.
Yeah, slick part.
Hello there. I'm to understand there's an ongoing situation. Anybody need me right now?
We are moving investigation to the back office.
Understood.
Anyone need a burger? You want a burger at the moment? We do, but
Officer, can I just tell you something? I don't feel very safe in here because we literally got almost mugged here.
Well, right now, you're in the presence of multiple police officers. If any violence breaks out, we'll be quick to respond. You're in good hands, all right?
Thank you.
This is a secure location. All right. So, conversations move back here. This is the back office. Okay, let's have All right. Give me some description. What exactly is going on, please?
Well, we've heard from our employee that he brandished a spatula and it was treated as a deadly weapon, after which he was chased and threatened. And the other side of the story seems to be that they viewed the spatula as a gun, which I don't see how that's possible. We're hearing two very different versions of the story.
Can I say my side now? Is that okay?
Yes, you may. You may.
Listen, and officer, what's your name? Sorry.
That was Officer McCarthy.
Hey, this is Detective Cortado. I had my car parked out front of the PD, and it was definitely locked. Did someone impound my vehicle? Over.
The only thing I'm guilty of is running away from police officers. That's the only thing I'm guilty of.
He did run away from the police. He was scared.
No, he did say that he was being harassed, right? Like even when the police was called.
Yes,
you said that, right?
Harassed. Yes, I did say I
was. Was he
harassed
being harassed when you were there?
He fled the scene, Chief. He fled the scene.
He wasn't being harassed. So now
you're very sorry for fleeing from the police, aren't you, Story?
All right, it's not up to yourselves to come to conclusions. That is our job. Thank you for giving your side of the story, Mr. Santos.
Can I say mine? No, I'm not even done yet.
Oh, well, all right, go on then.
I haven't even told you the beginning. Some guy called Uwu Cafe.
Turn off your phones.
How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh. Yeah, some guy came to Uwu Cafe. Well, didn't come. Like, someone called and asked for 15 cookies. The name was Lucy. You have a Lucy, right?
Here. Lucy didn't call. She said that she didn't call anybody. Someone set up Lucy.
Someone set up Lucy? Let me call Lucy real quick. Please keep going. I'll call her in the back.
All right, they asked 15 cookies. So what did you do? Go on with the story. Go on. Let's not freak out. Go on. Tell us the story.
Me and Rico, right? And some people, we asked them to also, watch our back because you guys always literally harass us. We felt a little unsafe. So what happened was we went in.
Before.
We went in.
Do you know who has been harassing you? Because I do believe.
Everybody, let's allow him a moment to finish, please.
Okay, I'll keep going. We went in. Lucy wasn't here. Apparently left 5 minutes ago. Correct? That's what you said.
It's been about 15 minutes. Yes.
No. Like this was 2 hours ago at least, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So
My vision's blurry.
Yeah, so Lucy wasn't here. We were like, okay, how about we just sell you the cookies for 600?
Yes, and I said no, and no means no. Do you understand
You
that?
said you
I
want it no. for free. You said you want it for free, so we
I didn't
told
want it for
you.
free. I said I would give you $500 to leave me
For
alone.
zero. You
zero
want
cookies.
5 for
Exactly.
0. No, you wanted 5 cookies for 0. That's what you said.
I did not say that. I said I would pay you $500 for no cookies because I didn't
But
want
that's
any, and I said
besides
no.
the point.
All right, this is besides the point. So what was the altercation that arose from this? So we had a disagreement over the price or the order of some cookies, and what happened then?
Like, me and Rico were just being nice. How about 300? And this guy just literally pulled the gun, like, get out right now, right now. And we did. We did go
I
out.
brandished a spatula. That is my story.
All right, sir. So you use the word. All right, yeah. Go on.
We went out immediately. Obviously, we had to comply. You know, he had a gun. So that's when I started calling Officer McCarthy over here. He comes in. We weren't even harassing him. He said to Mr. Bob Weather over there that he was being harassed while the police was here, and then he just started. He just fled the scene.
All right. I understand. Okay. So how much of that story from the employees at the burger joint? Was it true that when supposedly threatened that they did immediately leave the scene? Is that correct?
No one was there but this guy.
It was just you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they didn't leave. So as soon as I unbrandished my spatula, they were just sitting there calling the police. And then as soon as I heard them trying to call you guys,
Yeah, that's why you ran.
outside, and I got exactly. I did. I said I'm guilty of running. Okay. First of all, you don't have to repeat myself. But also, I was scared for my life simply. But I didn't have a gun. I had a spatula. It would be worse if I had a knife of some kind, but I can't carry knives in this store.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you. Excuse me. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you have a license to carry a weapon?
I don't have I have an ID and a driver's license, I think.
All right. You don't have a license to carry a weapon. Do you have a weapon?
No, not on me.
All right. Do you have a weapon anywhere within the store?
No, nowhere in the store.
Nowhere in the store. Okay. So if you're claiming, Mr. Santos, if you claim that he threatened you with a gun, and this gentleman here, what was your name? Sorry.
Oh, my name's Stoic.
Stoic. And if Stoic here claims that he was only waving a spatula, which there's something to be said about a threat being made, but there's an order of magnitude between a gun and a spatula. So all I want to know is, well, Mr. Stoic, would you consent perhaps to being searched so we can be sure that you're not carrying a firearm? And in that case, if you give us a brief look around, we can guarantee there's no firearm on the premises. In which case, we all know which one of these stories is which one of you is telling the truth.
You can cuff me right now. I do not.
Free to search the entire establishment.
I very much appreciate your cooperation, sir.
Off of a gun that you will not find.
If we don't find the gun, then what is your accusation? If we don't find a gun, all that's going to happen is everybody goes home, right? We'll have a chat with him about brandishing a spatula, but if you claim that a gun has been pulled, that is a serious accusation. But if he has no weapon, then we can let everybody go. That's all we want to clarify, all right?
Can I add something on top of this? It's the same guy from the freaking hospital when you pressed me earlier.
Did you not think, you fucking wanker, to tell me that detail when we started? I gave you ample fucking time. I even interrupted somebody else to give you time to finish. You have run us around, delaying information, omitting important facts, just so that you will waste valuable police fucking time. I'm sorry, Mr. Santos. I'm taking you into the fucking station for omitting information from the police. You have lied to us more than enough times. Let's get you in, all right? I'm going to have to arrest you right now.
What?
What?
Hold on. Let's calm down.
Now you're power tripping.
I'm not. I've had enough. I'm going to ask you to stay here for now. I'm going to confer with me, officer.
Now, just wait right there. Let's keep it calm. All right, Chief. Look, I did receive calls. We had the call from the hospital, right? I called it in. That there was a shooting up north corner of the hospital. I do believe that was Santos here calling that in. Thing is that he's called in every single incident relating to this guy, so I take with a grain of salt myself.
See, that's what stops me. As well, when I asked him about the information, I was never told that it was this gentleman was the same one. He gave me no real description. So if he's such a repeat offender,
please.
Yes, go on. Sure, go on.
I was talking, okay? You guys are just interrupting me so many times. I try to say something. When you finally started talking, I try to say something more, okay? There's one last thing. You told me to shut up because you were talking.
We were sat in the car for quite some time. I gave you plenty of opportunities to talk. You could have told me at any time.
I told you it was purple, like, hair. What? What do you mean? What car?
When we gave you a lift to the Cat Cafe earlier.
Can I just say something? There was a lady who...
I gave you a lift. I can have my partner confirm that.
I know you did, but what
Can we
do you
please
mean?
speak
Tell
about
me
the
what
hospital?
You had plenty of space and time to talk.
Go handle the front desk.
Can we
Could we get this situation settled first?
Yes, we need to get the situation settled. So, the gentleman has consented to a search. Officer McCarthy, would you mind performing the search for me?
Stoic, I believe you had something to say. Would you like to say it to the officers?
Oh, yes, I would like to say something. So, during the hospital, I woke up there. I didn't run from anybody. I saw someone crash right in front of me. I don't know who that person was, if you guys can bring them in. They literally said, "Can you help me?" Because I saw them crash right in front of me. I don't know how to help people who crash, and I was also burning because of the chopper, and I went into a car and drove away. So I wasn't a person shooting at the hospital. That was not me. I just spawned in from the hospital when it happened.
Now, officer, listen.
Yes.
On the way back to the Uwu Cafe, was I not talking to Rico on the phone?
You were talking to Rico on the phone. Yes, we were clarifying that she was the one who ran you over. So you weren't able to tell me who this gentleman was earlier, but now suddenly you've remembered that it was in fact him. No. I'm talking about at the hospital. I kept asking you, do you know who it was that shot you? And you weren't able to tell me.
I told you.
No, you didn't. Excuse me, Miss Nightshift. Was he able to clarify the identity of his assailant? I don't think he was.
The exact identity? I don't think so.
No, you never told us.
Officer McCarthy, you know I called on the phone. You answered it.
When was this call, McCarthy?
The hospital thing?
Yes, I told you we saw the burger shot guy.
Yeah, you came to me in person.
Well, I think it was Rico that actually called it.
He came up to me in the hospital. I think it was after Hilby that answered the call.
Yeah, it's just
I told you, purple hair, burger shot guy.
He's the one to frisk this guy, Chief?
Yes, just to clarify, he doesn't actually have a weapon. In that case, we can just relax. But I still have quite a lot to say. I have quite a lot to figure out here.
Stay calm, Stoic. It's gonna be over soon.
We very much appreciate your cooperation here. It's given us a lot of peace of mind. Very much appreciate that.
All good. Feel free to search the establishment. If we can help in any way to clear our friend Stoic here, let
Yes,
us know.
excuse me, officers. If we could give a brief casing of the establishment to make sure there are no firearms present, that would be very helpful.
Could we
Good.
whisper? Is that okay, please?
All right, just make sure you stay where we can see you. All right.
I messed up on my muscle inputs.
Oh.
I'll check on something.
Stay calm. You're gonna be fine.
It's gonna be all right, Stoic.
It's my first time being cuffed like this.
Chief, do I have permission to check for gunpowder?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Go for it.
Search him up, sweetheart.
No.
Right, did nothing wrong, Stoic. There's nothing to be worried about.
It's fine.
No.
I remember my first day.
No, we need to get a lawyer.
Whoa.
It's good to go, Chief. Nothing.
Whoa. What's happening?
Like he literally
They
made
say
we were
a
looking
man
for
is being
you.
searched.
the gun at any moment.
What's happening?
An
Find anything?
accusation was made that our good
Nothing to be concerned about right now. We're just trying to clarify some information. This man's not under arrest. He's just consented to a search.
Can I please file for defamation? I don't like being told that I shot up a hospital of all things. Can I file?
Well, this would be for you. If you would like to pursue that sort of litigation against Mr. Santos, you'd be more than welcome to speak with a lawyer. I can give you a lawyer's number if you'd like.
Cookies.
Oh yes, please, if it's possible.
Of course. All right. Well, there's a number of good lawyers in the city. I would
mean you didn't order cookies?
All right. Let me have a look.
Lucy did not order any cookies, so the Uwu Cafe were harassing us for no reason.
Have I met you before?
Hang on. I'm sorry. I'll need to. If you go to the PD, they can let you know about a lawyer. There's quite a lot going on. Need to focus at the moment. I appreciate it very much, and thank you ever so much for consenting to the search. You've given us a lot of peace of mind. McCarthy, you found no weapons, right?
It's fine.
No weapons, no gunpowder.
No weapons, no gunpowder. I think this is fairly clear that we've been led on the runaround by Mr. Santos yet again.
The Uwu Cafe, because we received a call from you.
Okay.
What do you mean you never what do you mean you didn't get her name? You literally said her name.
You said Lucy.
What do you mean? Someone called that Lucy was...
Sorry.
That's literally it. You can even ask Valentina from Uwu Cafe. It was a girl that called.
Yeah.
That is very strange.
Stoic, so these people came over here wanting payment for 15 cookies because Lucy ordered them,
I kept
right?
on telling them no, and they kept on lowering the prices. And I feel like
We didn't demand for payment. What the hell?
You're trying to scam my employees.
We're not trying to scam him. We had
You
an
guys
order
kept
to
on lowering the
deliver.
price and kept on
How
saying
dare you!
I think it might be a different Lucy that you're talking
Do you not have a
about.
call history or something?
It said burger shot, so.
Yeah, call history
Okay,
should be able to tell us
I'm not
exactly
even-
when the
I'm
call
not
was
even-
placed.
I'm not even gonna talk to these guys anymore. Like, there's nothing to.
Well, you've given us a lot of information. You've accused this man of brandishing a weapon, and yet there's no weapon to be found. If you want this to go anywhere, you do have to cooperate with law enforcement.
Listen, okay. I don't know what to say to you.
Why not? Why don't you know what to say? You
Charged
sure?
me $4,000 for a boba tea yesterday too.
I'm giving up.
Let's relax.
I can't do this.
Let's relax.
You're believing a guy that ran away from the police. Witnesses and everything. He probably just got rid of the gun. Come on.
Is this true? Is this true? Did he run away from the police? Is this correct?
I won't run the next time. I just don't know how it works.
Was he charged for this? Was he charged for this?
Not yet. I mean, he,
No, I wasn't charged for anything.
He wasn't charged. So he ran from the police, but was he under arrest at the time?
No, he was just. We were gonna ask him questions, but he ran away. He wasn't under arrest.
Well.
Yeah. Again, there was 2 people, and then cars pulled up. I'm not gonna. I'll be honest with you. It's quite scary seeing 2 people roll up on you. I'm not gonna be honest with you.
You even like injured. Well, technically, it was your decisions that basically hurt. What's his name? Officer McCarthy, because he was knocked out when he jumped down that freaking.
I also was hurt, and that's why I ended up in the hospital. And you said I was running, quote unquote, from you at the hospital.
Is that
even though
true,
I just...
Officer McCarthy? You got hurt, remember?
Okay, Chief. I
Did I
fell
force
off.
him down there? Did I force him
fell
down
off
there?
myself, Chief. That's on me.
But that was just sort of a mistake on your part in that
Yeah, it
case.
was a
You
parkour
can clarify
error,
that.
yeah.
And this sort of thing happens.
Yeah, Chief. Honestly, I think we should
just make sure this
10:35.
never
I don't think
happens
this is worth it
again.
right
I
now.
appreciate
I give up on this.
Thank you, guys.
Am I being detained, officer?
We should wrap up.
We're gonna need at least just 1 minute to discuss, if that's all right. Everybody, let's have a whisper in the corner, if you don't mind. I'll be honest. I think that this guy is an expert at wasting our time. I think that. Excuse me. No, we're just going to be speaking in this corner. We're just having a bit of private time for the police, please. All I know is that he is giving strange details that don't seem to add up. He's changing the story multiple times after we've tried to confirm it with him. He says he doesn't know who attacked him, and later on he says, actually, I do remember, it was this guy. He says he got shot, and yet his doctor has no evidence whatsoever of any kind of bullet-related injury anywhere on his person. He is repeatedly wasting police time and lying about all kinds of things. He may be involved in something, but he's adding a litany of details which is throwing us off. The more we take his word at face value, the more of our time is going to be wasted. I have no idea what the protocol is. Is this probable cause? Can we bring him in for wasting police time? Is there a sentence for that? I think there should be.
I don't think officially there is.
I didn't
Chief.
find anything on him, right?
So what in that case can we even do to this guy? Are we simply at the mercy of someone who is fine to keep lying to us? You agree with me that he's most likely telling complete fibs about all of this?
Yeah, he's a bit suspicious, but we don't have to.
I believe Agent McCarthy's had a head pop. I think we might need to move on from this.
He dropped his tablet.
Yes, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult to understand exactly what's going on because the details keep changing, and I feel as though all of these situations are related, and yet they also keep changing. Multiple officers going to different parts of the same situation. We don't really get the full story. Might be worth having some sort of a meeting. If there's nothing we can bring him in on now, then
It does feel part of a bigger
is what
plot.
it is. It does feel part of a bigger plot.
We don't have.
It does, but we don't have enough yet.
There's nothing we can do right now.
All right, fair enough.
Well, Officer Rokonana was on the way.
Oh, good.
Goodbye, officer.
Hello, everybody. Does anyone know the location? Has Mr. Santos departed?
Oh no.
I think
Where
he's
is he?
outside.
I think he's outside. Good.
Might still be
Well,
outside.
that's everything we need to know. No one needs to worry about anything. No weapon was found, so no one here is liable of anything. Now, Mr. Stoic, if someone comes in, make sure you're not waving your spatula around. You know, some people might get spooked, but you know, if someone's giving you trouble, no worries. I understand. But if someone's giving you trouble, just call the police. We're happy to help. All right.
Thank you.
What
Thank
about
you
the
for,
knife?
Thank you for being calm with me. Being chased was not.
Yes. What was your name? What was your name? Pim? What was it?
It was Bim.
Bim. Yes, Bim.
I thought we were friends.
Yes, we are friends, of course.
That's
why are you friends
lovely.
with the cops?
Tell me about a knife.
Well, he was really nice to me.
He's very mean to me, hello.
But he smiles. I love making people smile.
Oh, that's good then. That's good then. Do you have anything else related to this incident at all?
I mean, they're related to the people that pulled the knife on me.
I suppose that is true. Yes. No, that is of course related.
Because they got angry with our co-worker here and they took it out on me.
And you can confirm.
One
so,
of them pulled a knife on him.
so is this? So this sort of thing. Is this? Were any other witnesses, Bim, to that situation, or was it only you versus the three from the Cat Cafe?
No, well, not anyone else at work. That's why I was scared. They singled me out. But Tim was there, and Tim works here part time.
Of course.
Settle here. Sorry, I didn't have.
Anyone else seen what happened with the knife being pulled?
Well,
Lucy, you see
everybody
anything?
at the cafe.
Only those at the cafe.
What's
Yes.
going on right now?
Unfortunately,
He might not have enough
we're just trying to
evidence.
clarify a few things. That's all. No one here's being detained. Well, thank you very much for your help, everyone. I think we've got that sort of sorted out. We're going to have to speak with Mr. Santos outside, but we'll try to come to a conclusion and figure this all out. Thank you very much for your help. Yeah. Yes.
Can I get your name?
Yes, Police Chief Serpico, Solomon Serpico. Pleasure to be of service today. And thank you again. Thank you ever so much for consenting to the search. You've made this a whole lot easier for us.
Thank you very much, officers. Thank you.
Well,
Best of luck with your
now back to work for all of you. I hope you manage to serve a lot more delicious food today. Wrong.
Chief,
Wait.
So no arrest, right?
Thank you
Nothing.
for your service.
I don't know. I mean, Bim seems to think that Lucas Santos was there with his accomplices and he had a knife pulled on him, but he's the only witness to that, so it's very difficult to pull up on. He's connected in so many ways to so much, but there's nothing we can really bring him in on. It's driving me up the wall.
Yeah, he's always there. He's always calling the police too, and he always seems to be at the scene of the crimes and everything. So I don't know anymore.
I think that what we need to do is to verify all of the information he gives us. Because what I've found is that he seems to make up details on the fly. He's very good at figuring out exactly what it is that's just going to give us something else. That he knows what we look for in a lead. And then, later on, the detail will change. And the detail will change again. And suddenly, he'll attach it to another situation. For example, today, I asked him repeatedly, do you know who you were running at? And he said, no, I don't. And then he's like, oh, it was this guy. Right? None of this adds up to me at all. Really, if anything, it feels as though he is the one who's sort of, it's his rage. Yeah, he's so ensconced at being falsely held when he's given us plenty of reason to be suspicious.
Yeah. I think we should be on the lookout for that guy. If he calls anything, I think we should look at him with a suspicious eye, to be perfectly honest with you.
I think so. If he's calling us that often, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Suspicious
How you
activity
doing?
reported nearby. Just going to have a look at that. Hello, this is Officer Rokunano. It's a pleasure to see you again. I hope you've been feeling all right after I understand you had some health issues.
Oh yes, hence my delayed flight. But thank you for your patience. Thank you, sir. It is a pleasure to meet you and a pleasure to serve under you.
Of course, pleasure to meet you too. I hope we'll be able to do some great work together. We're in the middle of a real doozy of a situation at the moment. You see, at the moment, the grand opening for the what was it called? The nightclub that's opening.
Vanilla Unicorn.
Vanilla Unicorn, that's right. And we've got a situation with the Cat Cafe and Lucas Santos. He's giving us so many details and he's involved with so many supposed crimes. He's constantly calling the police and the details keep changing. So we are unable to block his number, obviously, because he has a right as a citizen to call the police. And yet he is giving us the runaround, wasting all of our time. What we need to do is figure out something that we can really nail him for, something that he clearly has done wrong. If ever there's a scene of a crime, he will be there, and yet there is no evidence of anything actually having been done. It feels like some great prank that is distracting us from perhaps something worse going on. So if you're to do anything, be on the lookout for him. If he gives you a call with the police, be very skeptical of what he says.
Do we have a report or any kind of record of a description of this person?
Yes, he is blonde. If he's working, he wears a maid dress with a baseball bat. Otherwise, he likes to wear those shorts with leggings and sort of a branded T-shirt. He's got kind of an angular face, big chin, big nose, that sort of thing.
Oh, well, I just happened to see someone of that exact description with a baseball bat.
He was here moments ago. We were questioning him, and once again, he did leave without being told to. But we had been detaining him for quite some time, so it was a difficult situation. Certainly, it's given me a great pause. I don't really know. Don't really know what to do about it.
No, we don't have a good reason to keep him.
No, that's the
custody,
problem.
so-
He always gives us something, but never enough.
I see. What's the plan for the rest of the day, Chief?
Plan for the rest of the day, I think that what we want to do is send some units down to the Vanilla Unicorn, because we've had some strange, very minor, but some suspicious goings on. Somebody requesting a weapon license to quote unquote watch paint dry from there. All sorts of things. Wondering why we would need a weapon at a nightclub, bouncers, that sort of thing. There's something going on there. We just need to be aware of what might happen. Also, rowdy behaviour could be common. So we're going to give it a look.
So, if I may, is that not enough reasonable suspicion to detain someone already in the police department?
Not really. Well, if a person, that's a different person entirely. Yes, that is someone who works at the nightclub. You see, if we need to detain someone, we need to have reasonable suspicion. And so far, all that person's done is legally request a license. It's given us a little bit of pause. We can think about it, but not enough to detain them. We just have to be present and check the place out. That's all. So, without further ado, I think we should head on over and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the PD real quick, Chief. I need to get on duty for that method.
Of course, yes.
I will assist you in returning a car.
All right, you two head back. Night Shift and I will go down to the Vanilla Unicorn, and if you fancy going, we'll see you there.
Yep. We'll see you soon. Right.
Now, Night Shift. Night Shift. Where's our vehicle?
Wait, I don't think it's still here. It might have been that Luca guy. No, I can't say that. That's an assumption.
Yeah, it seems like it might have been. Well, we've got no reason to assume that, but he did leave, and suddenly our car can't be seen anywhere. Let me get on the phone.
Your car was not yellow, right?
No, my car was white.
Oh.
Just allow me one moment. Allow me to check. Yeah, it's out, but its location is completely unknown. Bugger.
Well, somebody left their police car here too, though. I don't know who started.
Yes, I suppose we could hop on into this one if it's been unlocked. Now, the thing about my vehicle is I did lock it, so perhaps if the windows are broken. Bloody hell.
Officer 023.
Can't get into this one. I've got another vehicle. I'll try to valet it out here. All right, let me get back on the radio. Hello there, this is 88, back on the radio after a brief absence to do some questioning. Our police vehicle has vanished from the front of Burger Stop. Has anybody recalled this?
Should I valet my car in the meantime?
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll valet mine. I've got two. Don't worry.
Even if it's like disappears, you can get it.
I believe it should. No. Well,
Did not expect it to be like that. There we go.
no, I think, yeah, mine might be difficult to get a hold of. Okay, you can go ahead and valet yours. Hello, this is 88. Just asking one more time if anybody has impounded or collected my police vehicle from outside Burger Stop, please. It's a white vehicle. Please, this is Officer Serpico for the third time. I need someone to confirm anybody at all. No record of my vehicle being impounded by the police.
10-4, I do not know.
This is Officer 6-7. Detective Cortado did find a white vehicle outside of Burger Stop, which he claims was his vehicle. However, this could be verified between you two.
Officer Cortado, I had left a white vehicle outside of Burger Stop, which is now missing. Did you mistake this for yours? There is a yellow police vehicle that's been left here as well.
Oh, that's not our car, so we don't.
May I have it, officer?
No, madam, this is going to have to be impounded. Excuse me, this is this. Yep, sorry. Go ahead.
I think Cortana might be indisposed right now.
All right, fair enough. All right, there is a yellow police vehicle that has been abandoned outside of Burger Stop with its lights still on. If no one's here to claim that, I can impound it right away.
I believe if it's a yellow police vehicle, it might be from the other police chief. Yeah.
Well, I don't. No, he was at the police station when he went to Blaine County. So this is definitely not his vehicle.
Serpico, I think I see your car in the PD parking lot right here.
That is it a two-seater, you see?
I'm seeing a four-seater.
That's brilliant. All right, somehow it's wound up back at the station. I suppose that might have been Cortado who brought it back. Okay, no worries. That's that's been sorted. No need to worry about that. We will impound the yellow vehicle and send it back.
Do you need a ride? Over.
We are currently trying to valet night shift's car. I'll be in touch if we need a ride.
This is Officer 27. I just got an anonymous tip that there are going to be 2 armed assailants hitting the Vanilla Unicorn tonight.
10-4. I'm outside the Vanilla Unicorn.
Can you confirm any sort of description? How have you come across this?
Good night.
About my height, masked. Didn't catch an accent, didn't catch any distinguishing features, but they'll be wearing a mask and hitting the Vanilla Unicorn tonight. 2 people.
All right, we're going to have to be on high alert. Let's try not to cause a scene, but be ready to respond to anything that might happen.
He's a chief. He's very handsome.
I'm going to be honest, I would recommend only keeping a few officers on set out there. I get the feeling this is more of a diversionary tactic than anything.
Could be. All right, how many are down there right now? Can we get confirmation of who's at the Vanilla Unicorn and who's planning to go?
99 is down there. 21 is down there.
Chief. My car is unknown location.
I see.
So,
all right, we may need to get a lift in that case. May need to get a lift. This is Officer 88.
Do we have ammo at the station?
We do have ammo. If you head to the armory, you can purchase ammo there. Feel free to let me know any expenses, and we can reimburse you with the company account. In addition, this is 88, so regarding the Vanilla Unicorn, let's try to have a maximum of 3 units down there. If 3 units are already down there, let's not try to have any more. Thank you! Sorry, it's a pass by. Otherwise, also, we do not have any available vehicles at Burger Stop, so if we could get a lift from someone at the PD, that would be very, very helpful.
This is 67, understood. Officer 007 and I will be there shortly.
Thank you very much. Well, quite a lot to think about. As far as I'm aware, it seems as though, given that what Detective Remington said about a diversionary tactic at the Vanilla Unicorn, something, it's such a bold-faced threat to put out there for, I'm going to go to this place and shoot it up or whatever. Meanwhile, we've got, I'm convinced that Santos is lying. He's just making shit up and saying it to waste our time. I can't help but feel, I don't know how to describe it, but something big is going on, and all they want to do is draw us away from it. They must be doing things behind closed doors. Hello, sir?
Oh, someone is...
Yeah, they must be doing things behind closed doors they don't want us to know about, but we'll talk about that more later.
Where are you guys? Hello.
Are you, miss, are you okay?
Why closing store?
Do you need an ambulance?
No, I'm good. I just hey, you're kind of cute.
All right, all right, madam. Are you sure you're going to be all right? We can call an ambulance for you if need be.
I feel better after puking.
Can
oh
you
my
guys
god,
give me a ride,
a
please?
cute guy
I'm
is
still at
giving
the burger
me
shop.
attention. Hey,
All right.
Hey.
That's all right. That's all right, madam.
There's too, officer.
Okay, I'll call my lawyer then.
No, I'm good. We're just here to get some post-drinking food. You guys want some?
No, we're on our way somewhere else. Are people coming? Do you have friends look after you drinking water?
Oh, my girly pop's inside.
They're inside. All right. Night shift. I'm just going to double check there's someone in here to look after.
I'm talking about the ammunition. I only have a few bullets. I don't know how to buy them bulk. Over.
Hi there, guys. Just want to confirm. There's a woman outside and she's been sick. Are you her friends? Are you going to be able to look after her?
What?
There's a woman outside. She's been sick and she's very drunk. Are you here to look after her? We just want to confirm we don't have to call anyone.
Where is she?
She's just outside by the wall. Follow me. She's just out here.
I think we started with tequila, and then
Okay, well, pick me up first.
we
Thank
went
you.
for beers, and then we also had a bit of rum.
Girl, stop.
What?
Girl, stop. You're talking to some officers.
I mean,
Is
when
it your
you're
friend?
driving, you can't. It's not bad to be standing drunk, girl.
She just told
Is
me she
it?
wanted to come out here so she can puke, okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
We,
no, they're-
it's all right. We were just a little worried. Wanted to make sure she had people to look after her. If you're here to keep her safe, then there's no reason for us to interfere any further.
Don't worry, officer. We're here for her.
Okay, good.
Did
All
you
right. Well,
buy me fries?
you
I
two
got
take care now.
Fries.
Oh, is it?
I think they were underway.
Oh, good. I guess
Couldn't
we'll just
hear the
have,
radio
guess
too.
we'll just have to wait then. Ugh. It's been a bugger of a night, hasn't it?
The rough one. And the opening hasn't even started. I was expecting things to pick after opening.
I don't want to be taken for a fool, you see. With so much attention on Lucas Santos, we don't even know what he's doing. If he hasn't actually committed a crime, all he's doing is wasting our time.
Alright, this is Officer
If we send people
Macaroni,
after him to
heading over
confirm
the
that,
vanilla
that's
uniform
wasting
right
more
now.
of our time.
Right. They're suspicious. He never gets to the point and he's just talking so much.
I'm going to write a report. I'm going to write a report about him and just give other officers the knowledge that if they hear him on the phone, treat it with caution.
Cat cafe. Oh, I think I see them.
All right, let's hop in. I'll finish that up in a moment.
Should we go on the other side or they have the U-turn?
Not sure. You see him? Oh, oh, there they are. Yes, the
Oh,
bright
there,
pink.
there. Oh.
There they are. Thank you both. Sorry, bit of a mix-up there.
This is 83. Can I be caught up on the Vanilla Unicorn situation? Have they been informed that there are people coming in with weapons? Over.
Oh, you need the PD, right, Chief?
Yes, back to the PD, please.
What was that?
Can you 10-9 please say that again?
Has the Vanilla Unicorn been informed that there will be an attack at this point?
I am not aware, but I can go inform the owner.
This
Yeah, I'm right
officer
here as well.
323, they knew about it. Told that we would come to the party, so
This is 86 coming, entering the Vanilla Unicorn right now. I am currently not in uniform.
There's a carjacking in front of us,
99
Chief.
is in uniform. And I'm
In front of us, we could potentially, if we could potentially head straight to that if you want. Yeah. Might be good to check it out.
Oh yeah, it's right at the PD.
Wow.
that's nice of them.
Should be right here.
Should be right here.
Hey, this is
Looks
Detective
like it.
Cortado. I'm over at the
Not
Vanilla
seeing
Unicorn.
anything.
Could you repeat that information about, was it suspicious
Oh, there's
activity
my
going on
vehicle.
here?
Well, at least it's not jacked mine.
Yeah. Here you go, Chief.
Thank you. All right, you two can feel free to pursue that carjacking if you fancy. In the meantime, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Understood.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Shelby?
Stuart Small's waiting in the lobby for his client. Should I bring him down to the holding cell for you? Looks like Shelby might have had a head pop.
In that case, if he needs to, if Smalls needs to go inside to talk to his client, you go ahead and let him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him down.
Well,
This is 83 to Cortado. We had a report that 2 people were going to be bringing weapons to the Unicorn.
now I want to ask a question. Do we recognize the voice of the person who called this in?
anyone who's had conversations with Lucas Santos? Maybe it sounds like him at all?
Anonymous tip.
An anonymous tip. How was this tip received?
Unsure.
Remington, could you give us an update on how this was received, if you're able?
Are we going to the Vanilla Unicorn right now, or are you going...
I don't know. I'm just thought I'd drive around. I don't want to be spending too much of our time there. If you'd like to go, we certainly can, but I don't want to inundate it with police presence just in case.
Right.
You know, worst case scenario, they really are trying to distract us and something else is going on.
That's true. Let's see where this guy is. Eye on the loose.
Might be a good opportunity to head back to the Cat Cafe. Perhaps we really enjoyed that omurice and we fancy some more.
Mayhaps. I did hear some people shout Cat Cafe earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just waiting for an opportunity to turn. We've just...
Crocus will be checking in momentarily.
There we are.
Well, somebody was mistaken that it was their car and they car by accident.
Possibly.
Is that it?
Maybe. It makes me wonder what sort of they consider a carjacking. Is it someone attempting to get into a car accidentally? You know, you've accidentally smashed the window a couple of times. Maybe it was,
I did.
you know, maybe it was one of those. It's difficult to say.
Hey, this is Detective Crocus.
Thank you, Crocus. All we need is, you mentioned an anonymous tip about this attack on the Vanilla Unicorn. Can you let us know how that tip was received? Was it a note? Was it did somebody speak to you?
I received an anonymous call from a phone number who told me to meet someone near the bank and give them $10,000 cash for a tip about a crime that was about to be committed.
Did you give them $10,000 cash?
I did give them $10,000 cash.
Can you describe for me, best of your ability, what did the voice of the person who called you sound like?
Honestly, the accent changed roughly 3, 4, 5, 6 times, but I asked them if they were from Essex, and they said they were, funnily enough, though it didn't sound like your accent, so... There's a gentleman in a plaid shirt, bad tie, khaki pants, belt hiked up too high.
Was that the person at the bank you saw?
Yeah, he was also wearing a ski mask.
Right. I've reason to believe that this... obviously, police presence should remain at the Vanilla Unicorn. I've reason to believe that this is a hoax. It sounds... The accent changing does remind me of a Mr. Lucas Santos, who I have strong reason to believe has lied about many, many, many police reports. He's called the police more often than anybody else so far, and almost all of them have been a complete ruse. So, I think you may have been scammed out of 10 grand, mate.
Yeah, that might be the case. Talk about bad luck, am I right?
Yeah, well, we'll have to... I'll write a more thorough report on this later on. Make sure nobody else gets caught off guard by him.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
Just confirming how many units are at the Vanilla Unicorn currently.
Amazing how the bumpers come off the back of our car already.
83. 83 on location.
86 on location.
Oh, it's burger weather again. We've got an ambulance. Oh, this is the... are we near the Unicorn? Is this where this is? I think it is. Just going to check it out.
I believe there's 2 other officers.
Everything all right, guys?
With us as well.
I believe both detectives are here.
Maybe we should stop locking the ambulances over.
It's all right, guys. Just want to check up. Everything all right with the ambulance? No, nobody injured.
I'm heavily injured, but I'm going to the hospital.
What exactly has happened? Just let me know. What's happened to you? Have you been hit?
Oh, it's just 2 days of blunt trauma, falling down. Okay. It's nothing to worry about.
Do we have the patient?
All right, sure. Do give me a call if you've got anything more to say about the process of you being injured. But do get well, all right? Well, let's try not to get too distracted, eh? Oh, night shift. You all right?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I got hit.
Oh, to me, you took a full somersault after a car went into you at 100 miles an hour. That gave me a heart attack. Bloody hell.
Okay, well, thank God it's just I'm hallucinating.
Yeah.
All right.
I think maybe you've been working too long. What do you think?
Yeah. You know, I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I'm, barking up the wrong tree. Just get the feeling there's such a hub of petty crime in the city, along with this vanilla unicorn. It's Lucas Santos, who's always distracting the cops. He's making up these stories. I'm convinced he's making up these stories. Can't help but get the feeling that something's going on elsewhere.
There have been multiple individuals with bats led into the premises. Supposedly one also has a pickaxe, so maybe the tip-off wasn't as bad as we thought.
Well, are they from the Cat Cafe? Is this Lucas Santos, Shuyumino, and co? Do you recognize their appearance?
I think Lucas may have just entered the premises. Over.
Is he also armed with a bat?
There was a bat on his back, but it may not have been Lucas. He looked very familiar.
Well, in that case, just keep an eye on him. They always wear the bats, but keep an eye, make sure they don't cause any trouble. It's funny. Now that the vanilla unicorn is open, there have been absolutely no calls, no suspicious activity, no carjacking, no nothing. How do you feel? Do you want to head down there potentially if you don't want to feel like you're missing out, or perhaps you'd like to investigate something else? It's your call.
It'd be nice to have a look.
Yeah. Oh, we can go through. I may depart myself later on just to make sure I'm not being run around. But
I think I might head out after this.
Sure. Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Inspection.
Fair enough. All right. We'll just have a little go through. We've got to see it. We told people we'd be down there.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello. 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 Oh, maybe it was a booty call.
Odd.
Right.
All right, let's go.
Let's have a look.
Hello, officers.
Oh my god, you dye your hair?
Me?
Is everything all right, guys? We're just here to have a brief look around.
Hello.
All right. Everything's fine right now.
The grand opening of the vanilla unicorn.
All right. Should we head in? Let's not catch the fresh air for too long. Got to make sure nothing's going on inside. Night shift and I are only going to be here briefly. Just wanted to give it a brief look.
Oh.
That's the wrong way.
I don't really know where to go, to be honest.
No, me neither. It's a beautiful establishment, isn't it?
Seems like you've been here before, officer.
No, I've not. I'm just sort of commenting. I think it's quite lovely.
Quite big. That's a lot of stairs.
Yeah, it is massive. Wow, look at this.
I heard something.
What noise?
I wonder.
What's that noise?
I wonder what that could be.
Whoa, what was that sound?
All right, we're gonna have to go check that out. Unfortunately.
Sounds like static. Okay, it's not up here.
Fire hydrant going off. Some vehicle misdemeanor, perhaps.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. Just trying to get a look at what's going on outside. Do you see what went on outside just there? We heard a strange noise.
I'm supposed to be protecting this place. I'm supposed to be one of the door for this. So,
I see flashes of people.
Hello there. There was a very loud noise just then. Did you guys hear anything?
Yeah, there was a fire hydrant.
It was I thought it might have been somebody, some sort of vehicle misdemeanor. Somebody hit a
Yeah,
hydrant.
it's just the locals hitting the fire hydrant.
Fair enough. All right, we verified that. Right, let's head back on in. Nothing to worry about.
everything is under control, I hope.
Nothing to worry about, guys. It was a fire hydrant outside. Nothing big. Just locals.
Okay, that's what we're
perfect.
curious about.
All right, well, perfect. Let's get back to the club then.
You guys see anything worth worrying about, or does it seem normal so far?
I'm having a lovely time, Chief.
Oh, lovely. I'm glad you are.
You'll be right where everyone is, right where the party is.
I appreciate. Wow. How much is your outfit?
This outfit, well, this
Officer. Evening, sir.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys were behaving though. At the end of the day, it was just the game that ended up, you know, letting us
I think it was within 5 minutes of waking up, somebody had stolen our police car.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, can I get you a drink? You want something to drink, ma'am? Since you
Oops, sorry. No worries.
yeah, I can buy you something.
Oh, there's quite a few people here.
Oh, if you
it would be nice if I got somebody to take care of
That's
me.
good to know.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Dave, and I hope to see you more often.
That's with your drinks.
I'm okay, I'm
pretty full right now.
This is Officer 007 and 67. We're currently gonna take a little gaze inside the Cat Cafe. Over.
Yes, best employee. You know what? Take a day off. You know, close the cafe and join everybody else at the club.
This is 33, heading off for the night. I'm gonna be clocking out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
You can sleep well now.
You know, your voice sounds a little lighter now. It's not as deep as it was.
I was one that offered you to buy you a drink, Miss Rochella.
Hello, 7. We have.
But also, I'm curious.
If they ask about me drinking, you know, it's kind of
86, you said that people.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no worries. You know what? Actually, I'll have to call you back in just a minute.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey there, just coming through briefly. Who was that on the phone?
Officer Aomi is currently dropping
Sorry, say that
an
again?
individual
Who was that on the
at
phone?
Cat Cafe that has requested to be taken
That was
there.
my anonymous tipper who
there
used
might
his
be
actual
something
phone to
happening.
call me on accident, it seems.
I see. Do you have a number?
I do have a number.
All right,
You know,
let me
that's
have
kinda
it.
curious because I just watched two lawyers walk in here earlier, and I accidentally bumped into one and checked her bag. I didn't find a mask, but did notice she came in with sort of a mousy guy.
Mousy-
a little bit nervous around
Was he blonde?
Yeah, blonde. He had some markings on his face.
I've
wearing
had
a
her.
sweater vest.
I've
You
had her.
know, the
Ah.
damnedest thing happened.
Oh, yeah?
I was up on the top floor and I called that number, the anonymous tipper, and I happened to be watching him. And he went around the corner to take a call at the same time, strangely. But it was a much deeper voice than
I
his.
don't believe dispatch has issued a
All right.
notification.
Could you give me that number,
I will
please?
say,
Yeah, of course.
there's a local Air 2
Now, don't scare
pilot,
him off, Chief.
a
I think
local
I'm
pilot
hot on
that
the
does
trail
crash
here, but
next
it's
to the police
480
station every now and then.
480
Could be a phone call.
06
06.
8130.
Okay, one more time.
480
480
406
406
8130.
8130. Okay, good. Ah, I see. Oh, yes, no, that's not. That's I was there. There are two mousy blonde lawyers, surprisingly. All right. Well, this
You know
is.
what's strange, actually,
Yeah.
is the lawyer you're talking about. I saw him ride in on a bike, and I happened to take a picture of it. I could share it with you.
Sure, if you
It
could.
matched the exact
So
same bike
my
with the
suspicion,
masked man at the
I can already confirm. I have Luca's phone, and they are not a match. So he was not your tipper.
Oh, you don't say.
Well, I mean, I have to
No, that would have been my thought. But
Bike that I took a picture of. Here it is. Yeah, it was the exact same bike the guy with the mask rode in on at the bank.
I
Let me send this to you.
sure, let me have a look.
I'm cool. I'm confident.
You have to take your phone out. There you are.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm so
Oh, I see.
very nonchalant.
There you are.
Yeah. That's
Now, of course, I don't want to point any fingers or make any assumptions about our good lawyers, but I may or may not have been standing outside your office when you were talking to him a day or so ago.
To
they
the
did
lawyer,
seem like
yes.
The type that enjoy extorting.
Yes, I did give him a bit of a bollocking, but yes, definitely they made off with more than they should have. So yeah, definitely someone to be wary of, I think.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll keep my eye out. Looks like my anonymous tipper's actually hitting me with another phone call, believe it or not.
All right, you go ahead. I'll stay here.
All right, thanks, Chief. Hey, this is Remy. Oh, no, they hung up. Guess they got tired of waiting.
Yeah, perhaps.
Am I allowed to be up here?
Yes, this is fine. We're just we're just loitering. Don't mind us.
Oh, okay, no problem. Okay.
All right, Chief. Well, I better get back to it, I think. But I'll keep my eye out.
Sure.
Personally, I'm trying to keep an eye on the green-haired one as well, but I don't know where she wandered off to. I was a little delayed in pursuing them into the club.
Yeah, of course, it happens. Well, you're doing a good job so far. It's good to know that we can rule out Luca's connection to that anonymous tipper. Is it? And it was a different number that called you the first time, right?
Let's double check.
You said they sort of accidentally used their own phone.
Yeah. The first time I was
Could you give me that number?
Stuart Smalls. He had asked me whether or not the chief was busy and could meet him somewhere.
So that was when he gave you the anonymous tip or told you to meet someone at the bank.
No, he hung up after I told him you were on the clock and that the Vanilla Unicorn was opening in 3 minutes. Seemed like he was in a bit of a panic. And then an anonymous number called me later and asked me if I was interested in a tip about a crime that was about to take place.
I'm outside again. I don't know.
All right. Let's why don't we take a little recess? Just come on outside with me for just a moment. I'd love to talk to you about some of these details because this has been quite a revelation. Let's go on whisper
I think
as
we can
well.
absolve Luca at minimum here.
Yeah, I think so. At least for this one. So, just want to sort of ask you real quick. That lawyer, he sort of said he was panicked and there was a lot going on with him. Now, I've had a run-in with him as well. But, now that other lawyer I have met, and he seemed to be quite a nice man. However, he was the one, so you were called by Mr. Jake L. Hyde the second time and Smalls the first time. They're both lawyers, both blonde, oddly, and both quite different in personality.
Yeah, well, the second number, I don't have their phone number, so to me it just said it was unknown.
I see. Right. Well, it'll definitely be something to do. I'll write up a report on that.
All right, sounds like a plan. Me personally, think I'm going to wash my hands of this one. Don't want to put my nose where it doesn't belong, get into more trouble than I belong in.
Fair enough. Don't want you to get in harm's way, but if you do find anything else out, you must let me know.
Oh, yeah, of course, Chief.
Any anonymous tips?
I'll keep my ear to
You
the
tell me.
ground, so to speak.
Of course. Keep your ear to the ground and your nose in the air. Good stuff. See you around.
Absolutely. Well, they've got a free whiskey waiting for me at the bar, so.
Of course. Yeah, I'm going to head off now, but do be safe and make sure that you're keeping an eye on the joint.
Whenever you want.
Yeah, good luck, Chief.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That's very good for
Yeah.
you. Have you gotten into any more shenanigans?
My cat cafe is apparently going bankrupt.
Indeed.
Oh,
Just spilled
that's
this milk
bad.
on my
That's
toad.
very bad. So wait, you.
Yes, I can just
sorry.
do that because since I'm a toad. Hello.
Speak to him for the details.
Okay. Well done, pervert.
I'll see you later.
I see.
Thank you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Dude.
Hello, do I know you?
No, I hear of you. I hear you get cancelled in previous city, so now you hear Los Santos.
Yes, indeed. I got cancelled because I ate the cameraman. I swallowed him live.
I guess I have.
Next time I see him. Where is it?
Chief, that's where you are.
Hello there. Everything all right?
Outside. It's right outside. It's the only one
Oh
outside.
god. There was some situation outside, but
It's sort of been resolved now.
I think it's
Let him know on the radio.
That's good.
Hi.
Did something,
Did you change your hair color? I'm gonna keep calling
What is
you.
going
we
on?
were partying.
Do what you want.
Wait,
Looking
crash
for
test
somebody.
who's
I think I'm going to head back to PD and then.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Do you need a lift? I'll take you back. I think I'm all done here myself.
Uh-oh.
You crashed your bike
I'm sorry,
outside?
currently at the PD. 013, what do you need?
Can you please stop by the Vanilla Unicorn for a pickup, and we're going to move to North.
Can you repeat that?
If I can get a pickup currently at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Alright, I'll be on my
No,
way.
don't worry. Myself and Night Shift are outside. If you come outside the Unicorn onto the street, we'll be able to pick you up right away.
Alright.
Alright.
You're undercover.
Oh, I see. I like the fit.
Wow. Did you find anything?
Well,
Oh, I'm getting out of the driver's seat there, mate. Very.
Hold up.
It's all right.
Okay, hold up. Unlock.
Hang on, let me. There we go.
That works too.
Oh dear, wouldn't be the first time it's happened. All right. You see anything weird down at the Vanilla Unicorn, or are we all good to go?
Well, let's just say that I did strike a deal with a PI and an informant.
Oh yes.
So, but it looks like everyone's on the same page that at this point, everything has to do with Lucas.
Luca, is it Lucas or Luca? Luca Santos. Is it Luca? It says Luca on my. I've got his number. It says Luca on my phone.
I'll call him Lucas.
All right, Lucas. Everything has to do with him. So, anything else we've been given about him? Anything else that happened at the establishment that I didn't see?
However, it does link very. At this point, we can assume that he is affiliated with the Cat Cafe, and the Cat Cafe happens to just be at the center of all of this.
Right. So the main thing I'm thinking about. So I had a chat with Detective Remington, and he mentioned he'd had an anonymous tip about masked assailants arriving at the Vanilla Unicorn. However, I thought that this was Lucas Santos. However, it happened to actually was able to give me the identities. I believe it was a Mr. because he was called again, and they forgot to mask their number. His name was a Mr. Jake L. Hyde, which is a lawyer we've met before. You might have run into him yourself.
Right.
So, I can't really remember if Stuart Smalls, which is another similarly blonde lawyer, was involved, but there's definitely something to be there. He said he was in a panic or whatever it is, but we don't know if this is a distraction or if this is something to be really worried about. We've got officers on the scene, so there's not so much to worry about at the moment. Gonna have to write up a whole load of reports about this one.
Right. After this, I do need someone with a car, though, by the way.
Of course. Well, I believe night shift might be about to head to sleep for the night, so perhaps perhaps you can hop in the car with me, unless you don't have another partner.
I believe. Actually, I'm unsure. Smiling should still be available as far as I can tell.
Oh, fair enough.
Macaroni, didn't you get a car?
Yeah, I did have a car, and then it was taken while I was in the Vanilla Unicorn, so...
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Right.
Suspicious. You forgot to lock the door, or did they carjack it?
Let's just say I don't forget the lock, and that's been...
Is that a local?
Oh.
Looks like a local.
Oh.
Yeah, I reckon that's a local.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Nothing to worry about. Don't forget to lock, so they must have broken in. Oh, dear.
Oh, wait, that's Smalls.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh. Are you okay, Macaroni? Oh.
Around 3,000.
What happened here?
That's Mr. Smalls. Is he all right?
3,000 for the surgery. Oh, jeez, no, anything but the surgery, please. I have a chronic fear of surgery. Okay. 1 moment. Patient is refusing surgery but is quite injured. What do we do here? Over.
But you have a really strong injury and it might only be curable by surgery.
No, it's just a sprain. We take people to surgery for a sprain. They are on the floor. Over. All right, sorry.
I imagine
No,
you guys were
Chief
called
Serpico,
here.
you there?
Then I don't think surgery.
Yes, I am. Go ahead.
So, me and Rokunana, we went inside the Cat Cafe. We thought no one was there originally, but we did see multiple individuals crouching in the back. And we had an employee show up later on and told us that none of them were employees, or the ones that were employees were not dressed in employee attire. So.
Did you get any sort of physical description of the people crouching in the back?
Sorry.
I'm going to head off now.
Sorry. No worries. No worries. You rest up. Any physical description of the people in the back at all? And who do you think the employee was? Can you let us know?
So we saw Mr. Toad. The man with the yellow outfit and a bat. I think that's Banana Man.
Right. Well, we know Banana Man is the we know Banana Man is in fact employed by the Cat Cafe. Was he the employee who greeted you?
This is Officer 6-7. I believe I also saw someone with halo and potentially wings as well, talking to the Toad Man.
Strange. Don't really remember anyone with that description. All right. Is this something I need to be concerned about? I mean, you know, Mr. Toad I've run in with before. He's a peculiar character, always running around. Might have just been playing a prank or something. Did they report anything stolen?
No, but I believe what we should be concerned about is members of the Cat Cafe employment who are using the vicinity as a meeting place, despite not being on the clock.
This, I think, is quite likely, and there are a lot of crimes that happen in the vicinity, and they sort of lead us back there. It could be in line with what might be their plot to keep us distracted from what may be really going on. So, yeah, let's just make sure we write reports about this and keep it under lock. But thank you very much both for the report.
Thank you.
Cool.
What bloody nightmare. All right.
This is 83 for 86, Officer Macaroni. Are you still on?
I'm still on. I'm currently with Officer Dwemer heading north side to find my stolen car.
Oh, no worries. Let me know if you want to go back on patrol.
Heard.
023 here. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Good night. You rest up.
Good night.
That was Band-Aids. Ah, all right then. Much to think about. There's so much information coming in, I don't know the first place to begin. All that I can do is begin to jot this all down.
Hey Chief, I ran into Lucas Santos here at the Vanilla Unicorn. Do we have any reason to suspect anything?
Not at the moment. Keep an eye on him, but make sure you don't accost him or else he might get defensive again. Just relax, but don't let him out of your sight.
Oh, trust me. I'm the definition of cool.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Thank you very much for your help.
Maybe not after you said that, Detective.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool still.
I thought it was,
Serpico, stop talking over comm. Thank you.
She's right.
This is 007. There's someone in the front desk wanting a license. Is anyone in the PD over?
I'm in the PD. I'll nip down. Hello there. Hello. I believe you might be here to register your weapon.
That is right.
All right. May I allow me to just double check the process. All right. All I need you to do. So I'm going to pull out my tablet. This is a new part of the process, so I just need a second to familiarize myself. So all I need to do is register your weapon. So what I'm going to need is the model, serial number, and your ID.
Me and Roku Nana want to go undercover. Is that
One
allowed?
second.
Over.
Yes, if you need to, one second. I'm just speaking with my other officers. One moment. Yes, if you need to go undercover, you go right ahead. Just make sure that you're not invading anywhere you're not allowed to go. You know, we don't have a warrant yet. Okay.
86 car has been retrieved.
So.
All right. So.
Sending to you by message so you can copy it. So here is the serial number.
Yes. One moment. Sorry. Let me just have a quick look at that.
ID.
Yes. All right. Okay. So the serial number. So the model of the weapon is.
Oh, let me check that. So. The model.
I think it might be. Is it a pistol?
Yeah, it's a pistol.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and write that down. Serial number.
Oh, it's the one I sent you through message.
I see. I see. Yes, if you could, that would be a big help.
All right. 16
16
24
24
83
83
ILI
47
47
23
23 20.
20. Lovely. And your ID number is?
ID number is 36.
36. Lovely. Registered and confirmed with Roadworks. All right.
Here is my
Weapon owner not found. You might need to give me your physical ID. Can you show me your physical ID?
Of course. Here it is.
I see. And so that is all right. That's J76P4Z0L. Oh dear. Come on, mate.
Oh my God.
Sorry. It's all of this is getting me a bit confused. So many menus to go through.
This is 55.
Honestly.
Can I get Dweema?
Okay, I'm going to need you to read that out for me, if you don't mind.
On my way back, just coming on through,
Yeah.
Integrity.
So name James, name Ben 8, 6 male. You want the license number, I guess?
Yeah, the license number, please.
Okay, G.
G?
J.
Oh, J, right.
J 76
76
P4
P4
Z0L.
Z0L. Lovely. Weapon model. Now, is it a specific type of pistol? Is it a Magnum? Gives you any sort of name for it?
It just say pistols on it.
All right, I'll write down pistol. And unfortunately, I'm going to need you to read me that serial number one more time.
All right. 16
16
24
24
82
82. You said?
Oh, sorry. 83.
83. Yep.
ILI
ILI
47
47
Oh, there's a mechanic?
23 0. Is it, sorry, after 23, what was that?
20.
20. All right. There we are. Your weapon has been successfully registered.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for going through the legal channels. Wonderful to see, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir.
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much.
No worries.
A pleasure.
This is 1-3, just arrived at the station.
This is Chief Serpico. I was attending to a visitor with a license. Can I get a description of exactly what's happening at the Vanilla Unicorn? Anything to worry about?
Macaroni, are you skulking around the mechanic shop?
Oh yeah, don't worry too much about it.
10-9 on that?
Confirming, this is me outside the mechanic.
All right, back to this.
I see, and the criminals were the masked man with the red hair and his ally? Okay.
Oh, masked man with the red hair, is that Lucky?
Is he Caucasian? At least his character? I don't know, actually. I'm not going to put that. I can't really tell.
That does fit the description.
Wait, my bad. Thinking about the wrong person.
We did just meet him outside the Vanilla Unicorn a little bit ago, Hilby and I. It seems a little, I'd pay attention to what he's doing.
This is 86. We're currently a visual on 4 individuals. Car 1 in red.
Pete, location?
This is officer.
Currently leaving the mechanic.
6-7. He currently just left the mechanic.
What are they, accused of?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, we were told about them this morning, so just giving y'all a heads up.
Much to worry about, I think. Much to worry about indeed. What we're dealing with, it could be small, but I get the feeling there's something far more sinister going on. And I do not like the way it smells. Not one bit. Fucking hell. The reality is I don't know. I don't know what he's involved in. Whether he's...
7 and Officer 007, we got caught by the suspects that we were trailing, and they seemed highly suspicious of the cops that were undercover, as our faces were recognizable.
Can we get a 10-9 on what's the situation?
We are following the suspects, Luca Santos, and him. He's in one car, and there are 2 people in one car, 2 people in another car, and they are driving somewhere. And we were following them, but we got exposed.
Exposed in what way? What's the current situation?
We're currently undercover, but he recognized our faces.
Are you able to continue pursuit?
We were in pursuit of them, but we've lost visual now.
Which direction were they heading in?
We are currently
northbound on the highway.
Northwestbound Portola Drive. They were last seen on La Puerta Fairway.
Was that North Rockford Drive, just to clarify?
I get a 10-9 on that?
Just want to clarify, is that North Rockford Drive?
We got off at North Rockford, but we don't know if they got off on North Rockford. They just went north on Del Perro.
I bloody know it. They're heading north. I'll write this up in it. I'll write what you might have lost visual, but we found out some very valuable information today. Well done to you both. I'm going to write this up. That's big. Hardest part of all of this. Even if we find out what they've been doing, I know those bastards are going to take us to court. They're going to drag this out as long as possible. Their only motivation is wasting our fucking time. All right.
Officer 83, impounded civilian vehicle, abandoned on the corner of San Andres Avenue and Palomino Avenue, abandoned in the middle of the road. Over.
10-9, what vehicle?
A red, small vehicle, compact.
Can we get a confirmation? Was this the same vehicle that Lucas was driving?
I am unsure. I did not witness what vehicle Lucas was driving.
He was riding a compact red vehicle. There were two other cars. One was a black, very black car. I can't say anything else aside from that. But there was a third vehicle as well.
I may have just impounded the red then. 83, following up with impound on that vehicle. It definitely was a civilian vehicle.
Officer 21 to Officer 99, are you still in the club?
If we've impounded that vehicle, I'm able to add it to the report. Can I get a license plate on that vehicle, please? Sorry.
White mask, red hair, white suit, black gloves. Definitely giving wrong vibes, talking about being on the wrong side of morality. Over.
Just keep an eye on him for the time being. Let's try to keep it short over radio. With the investigation and the tailing, what vehicle did you just impound? I'd like to add it to the report. Hello there. I heard a report of a vehicle being impounded on your investigation northward. Could you let me know the number plate of that vehicle, please, if you can?
Yep, I'm just taking note of it now. I've arrived at impound.
Detective Crocus, you still in the club?
Any closer to that license plates, please?
36 Macaroni, head back in PD.
I'm attempting to finish a report. Please do let me know the license plate of that vehicle when you have it. What's your status?
I hear me, sir. Sorry.
Sorry.
This is 83 checking.
Go ahead.
Oh. 83 to Chief. Did you need me to repeat that license plate?
Yes, it didn't come through the first time. Please do so again.
License plate is 89
89 RBQ
567. It was a red weenie ISSI belonging to a Neutron.
Got it. Ash Ne-chan. Got it.
Neutron?
Alright, I will add that one. Thank you very much.
Confirming you received that, Chief?
I did. Was in the tablet, so I wasn't able to confirm right away. Got that down. Thank you very much for your help. The game has crashed, everybody. The game has crashed. Right at a pivotal moment. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. Oh well. Oh man. I asked Tiger through the Discord. Supposedly, wasting police time is not a chargeable offence. So, this is the real dilemma we're left with. Until we find Luca liable for an actual crime, there's no way that we can interrogate or question him. He's already getting very ensconced with us for our questioning, which I think is reasonable. But, you know, all we've really got is one criminal's word ratting them both out. Otherwise, there's just suspicion. There's just all of this other stuff. There's nothing to really bring him in on. We need to find something, and we need to get through to him some way, somehow. The problem is, I don't think we really can. That said, there are very long prison sentences available in this. We could potentially have him locked up for quite some time, and he might rat somebody out if he's going to be locked away for a decent amount of time. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. They make a false claim. He has made false claims. I'm going to have to look at because I'm not sure what else to charge him with. If we can prove that he's been lying to police, I feel like that should absolutely be a crime. But we'll have to have a look. All right. Charges and citations. So we've sort of got traffic violations over there. Evading. Could call it obstruction of justice, really. Obstruction of justice, I think, would be quite, it would be quite fitting, really. Now, given that this vehicle belonged to somebody else, this vehicle belonged to an Ash Ne-chan, we could inquire with them on theft of a motor vehicle if we can confirm that that Ne-chan was not also in the car.
Roku Nana, where'd you go? Over.
This is Chief Serpico. I'm back online after my head pop. Good to see you all. Please let me know if there's anything I need to I missed while I was absent for a second.
Problem.
I do need to go on duty. Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, I'm not making any money. I'm going to check on what those two are doing.
Good. So embarrassing. Oh my god.
I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this.
Dude, this is actually so embarrassing.
I'm gonna go on McCarthy's POV. I feel. Whoa! Ah! Ah! My God! What's happening? Oh Jesus! Oh fuck me! What the fuck happened there? Oh no! That was karma. That was galactic karma falling upon me for seeing that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, album art. That's true. She's saying like, oh, this is embarrassing. I guess somebody must have, they must have just accidentally knocked her over. She's probably all right.
Right here.
Everything all right? Everything all right, guys? I happen to be checking out Miss Rokunana's body cam, and I saw that she was downed. Is she all right?
I don't know where she is. Are they in here? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know where they are.
Well, it's if you check your GPS, I believe she's somewhere around here.
Oh, are they in there?
I believe so.
That's what it was. They tried to go into the laser back room.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So was there a situation progressing here then?
No.
How do you get someone out from? Not as far as
Was
I
she
know.
just lost and tried going in the back?
The back has laser defenses to prevent people from stealing.
Well,
things,
that's
and you try
it.
and
Did
walk
she?
back there.
Why would she be walking into the back? I wonder.
No, in all fairness, door was open. Maybe just unawareness.
Yeah, this is.
You just got the Los Santos today.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That would make sense. Well, I was a little worried, but.
Yeah. No, I learned the hard way.
Well, glad
no, they
she's
seem
all
to be
right.
okay.
Okay.
All right, I suppose it's a good time to cash me paycheck.
You'd have to. When the door open a little bit, I can grab the patient.
No. Just you guys feel free to call roadside. It should be fine.
Just yeah.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. That is a pretty penny.
I'm still on duty technically, so I can't. Let me call roadside real quick. If you want to stall, I think somebody else just got down trying to get to them.
Oh,
my
dear.
goodness.
It's okay. I get you out of there first. Okay, that's,
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Remy.
no, it's wrong way around. I have to deposit.
Listen, in my defense, I was just trying to move the door.
All right, I'll come. Okay.
Those lasers are quick.
Guys mind picking them up?
Okay, no problem. Good thing is, it's a quick fix, so you're gonna be okay.
That's good, because I'm not gonna lie, I might need a skin graft. I think it burnt all the hairs right off my legs.
Oh yeah, and also your torso. So yeah.
Oh dear. You feeling all right, Remington? Nothing to worry about.
Well, it took all my body hair right off.
Oh
Okay,
dear.
let me get some disinfectant
Oh
on
Lord,
you.
okay.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh yeah, there they are. I see them. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to. I don't want to be any part of that.
All right, and then we're gonna.
Yeah, I'll call. I'll give
bandage you up
roadside a
real
call.
quick.
I'm gonna get outside. Give roadside a call.
You got it.
Omi, is that your police vehicle?
I'm gonna be honest. I was driving around.
Officer Hilby, are you still at PD?
No, not at the moment. Is there anything you need?
Stick with me, stay with me, okay?
No, not Omi, Hilby.
Oh, sorry. No, what's it called? What happened was they gave my car.
Hilby, what's your current
I'm on
location?
route to
PD right now.
Fixed it.
Alright, perfect. When you get there, stay there. Detective Remy and I would love to.
Well, I would say do your best to maybe make it slightly less fluorescent. If you need to go undercover, they're going to be quite wary of this thing.
Do you mind if I take a quick...
Although you may blend in well with idiotic criminals driving something like this. Oh, they've got her out. They've got her out now. They've got her out.
Grab a burger, and then I'll come
Oh dear.
Sorry, yeah, we got.
Of course, yeah. Enjoy the nap.
You all right there?
Thank you. No, I won't be napping. I need to.
It's gonna be alright.
I'm sure you'll be all right. Glad they've got you out now. Goodness me.
Sir, I'll be back.
I tried.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like we need roadworks anymore.
No, you win these. Come on.
Alright, I gotta spam it. Alright. Y'all spam it? You gotta spam it. In the middle one, right?
Alright.
Yeah. Alright. What happened there? Oh, well, they picked up Roku Nana. She accidentally went to the laser room, and Joe King got her out. Now they're trying to resuscitate her right now.
So we're not in any need of roadworks. Then it's all been sorted.
We're good to go.
Okay, good. Now I got a question. I'm curious about about how far north up Rockford Drive did you guys go when you were pursuing those two? Also, before that, and one more detail. So it was Ash Nechan's car. I verified the ownership of that. Do you know if she was in the car with them, or did they steal her car?
I don't think I saw her in there.
Do you know that was their vehicle?
I did not know that.
No, fair enough then. Not really enough to bring him in on.
Yeah, I saw Lucas, or whatever his name is now, Los Santos, that guy, driving a black coupe with the hood down, or the top down. And there's another individual with yellow hair walking in a compact car, or driving a compact car with him next to him. I think there's another passenger. My memory's a little shady right now, so I gotta remember who else it was, but it could be a good chance it was the Bennett man.
Sure. I mean, if he's got like a mohawk, that's his hairstyle. It's quite recognizable.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Roku now right now if she remembers who the other person was.
All right.
It could have been what's his name? The other guy that's with them.
There is a gentleman with short black hair as well, although he seems to be there less often.
Yeah, it could have been him too. I can't for the life of me remember who the person was.
Okay. Well, no worries. That's going to help. I think I feel like we know now they're heading north. They've got some kind of operation northward, unless they were trying to lose you two up north. I feel as though northward might be where we need to look. So I think it might be time to
south
first, and then they went north. Might be trying to lose you two by going south. There's so much space up there that we don't patrol regularly. I feel as though it's the ideal place for a criminal to have some kind of a base. I don't know though. It'd definitely be on the west on the west-hand side, unless they were obviously trying to lose you both by throwing you off. I think it might be worth patrols going up that way more often.
Yeah, if they were following the pathway that they were going south, they would head into the port of Los Santos. Maybe there might be something there we could find. Me and Nana, we're gonna head to the clothing store to buy some masks real quick and get a new set of, I guess.
New set of clothes, yeah. Maybe get a haircut or something like that, or a wig.
Not my hair, jeez.
Yeah, you can get a wig. Come on, we're in pursuit of justice here. I know you love your hair. It is fantastic.
Really hard for this hair.
It's fantastic hair. Do you want to have a brilliant bloody haircut, or do you want to bring down the fucking mafia if that's what this turns out to be? Do you want to be a hero, like I say? We're not. Or do you want to be a diva? Which one is it, mate?
Can I do both?
If you got to get a haircut, you get a fucking haircut. If that's what's needed.
Alright, come on, Roku Nana.
Roku Nana, you doing all right? I saw you got into a bit of an accident.
That was really embarrassing. Please disregard.
All right, no worries. I won't bring it up. Well, I was just having a conversation with McCarthy. If you two plan to stay undercover, make sure you either wear a wig, get haircuts, change your clothes, and make sure they don't recognize you. Masks, all of it. You cannot take these guys for fools. I think they're going to know if you're coming. Just be careful, all right?
Understood.
As well, if you don't know where to start, I would suggest go back up North Rockford Drive and mosey around. It's a big area, but the amount of buildings around there is quite limited. So check the places out, see if anybody lives there, ask politely if you can come on in and check them out, and see what you can find, all right? Best of luck to you both.
Alright, yeah. Did you cash in your paychecks, Roku Nana?
Well now. Quite an odd, inelegant situation, isn't it? I think I'm in need of a little walk, just to clear my head. Not sure where the walk signal is. I'm just going to go for it.
29 backup station.
Right, you are. It's not easy being a copper. But that is why we do the job. We do the job no one else wants to do, so no one else has to do it. I'm lucky I love my fucking job. This is the only time I feel alive. When some smug-faced little prick thinks he can get away with anything around me just because I've got to follow the rules and he doesn't, I'm gonna love finding him caught red-handed in some shit, locking him up in the slammer long enough he can't even remember what he was lying about. I'll have his guts for garters before he even knows what's happened. They caught me out here for a reason. And I'll prove they made the right choice. Well, in the meantime, I've been making a pretty penny from this job. I've got about 90 grand in the bank. My taxes this year are going to look like a fucking nightmare. But who am I to complain? Might be able to move out of that tiny studio apartment and get myself somewhere nice. Well, for a studio, it's not that bad. Yeah, moving to fucking penthouse me. That'd be nice. Somebody's left their bloody lights on. That better not be me. Christ, I'm going to check. It's going to be embarrassing. No, come on. Fucking hell, it's me. Unlock the fucking thing. There we go. Oh, it's Roy's car. Never mind. I've got the keys to Roy's car somehow. Alright. Afternoon, sir. You in need of a hand?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
I need to register a firearm.
You need to register a firearm. All right, give me one moment. I'll get behind the desk and we can sort that out for you.
All right, thank you.
All right. So, do you already have a weapon license?
Pardon? Sorry, you're a little quiet.
Oh, my mistake. Yes. Do you already have a weapon license?
Yes, I have one. I picked it up yesterday.
Could you show me that, please?
Sure. They told me they didn't give me anything physical. They told me you guys would just have it.
Oh.
It's for Jerry Adric.
Allow me to verify. I see your ID. Fantastic. Well, if you don't have your ID, you may need to speak. Have you spoken with Roadworks yet about your license?
I can ask them about it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yesterday I was just told that it was like a non-physical thing and it was in like a database.
Well, we do use physical weapon licenses. We will add it to the database. I'm going to check the database for you.
Hey, Officer Hilby, whenever you do get back,
I will check it, but you should be able to get a physical license as well.
Great. I kind of wanted one of those, but I was told there wasn't available yet. So maybe that was
Strange. Was that with us or was that with Roadworks?
Thank you.
That was with you guys.
You need me at the moment?
Jerry Adric, let me view your profile. You do have a valid weapons license. All right, no worries. In that case, well, I believe you would need.
I'll call them after to get the physical one.
Okay. What I'm going to need you to do, I will need you to call Roadworks first. We do ask you to make sure that they've validated it beforehand. You validate that, you come right back. I'm going to be in the station, ring the bell, I'll come back down, I'll get you sorted right away. Okay? No worries.
Thank you.
Afternoon, Adler. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm just sitting here thinking about a little bit of food.
Oh yeah, no, it's about time. I want to have myself some food as well. Just going to chat to the other officers. But if you're busy with your food, then I'll leave you be. Oh, well, that's fine then. Just wanted to ask if you're sort of aware of anything that might have happened at the Vanilla Unicorn. Anything you're suspicious about? Anything to share?
No, actually, the most suspicious thing is that it was crystal clear. There was nothing, and I was there pretty much the whole time.
I see.
So if there was something, it was completely undercover.
Well, that is good.
Their best behavior.
It's brilliant to hear that the event went off to a flying start and that the establishment doesn't seem to have anything going on. At the moment, though, what we've got is obviously the reports about Lucas Santos and Shuyamino heading north, which obviously Los Santos has a huge northern area with these beautiful hills. I feel as though if they're headed off there, why else are these motherfuckers heading north, right? There's nothing up there. It's fishing. It's whatever, unless they're hiding something. We don't have probable cause, obviously,
I did
yet.
hear from Mr. Gary Adric, and specifically, it is for fishing. That's the only place where you can sell your fish, and fishing is very popular in the city right now.
I see. Would you...
Officer Omi, is there a chase going on? Over?
Sorry, I'm just listening to the radio. I don't know, common sense. Would you be heading up to sell your fish after going to a nightclub? Would you not sell your big stinky payload of fish before going out for a glamorous night?
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I think I would too. I think I would too, and I don't think those guys are stupid. I mean, they've got to hold up public appearances in that cafe somehow, and if they stink of fish the whole time, I mean, who's going to go in, right? I don't imagine they were off there to sell fish. I think it might be worth, when we do our patrols for the day, when we're not sure what else to do, instead of responding to random locals who are sort of saying, oh, I got spooked by a random noise nearby and it wastes all of our time, I think we need to spend some time checking out some of the establishments or buildings that are north of the main city. We don't have to, we're not going to have any search warrants, but if we go up to houses, ask if we can check the place out, see if they're all right, we might be able to find something up there. I think that's where we need to go.
Yeah. I have a pretty good rapport with the public, so when we do some patrols, I can go check those places out.
Brilliant. All right, good stuff. Okay, I will talk to you later. I'm going to write up my report. See you soon.
Thank you, Chief.
So it sounds like we've got a couple things that we could probably follow up on. We could talk to Valentina. We can go to the Cat Cafe. We're going to check in with Hilby when he gets here.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Chief.
Evening, gentlemen.
Chief?
Mind keeping me up to date on what we know? Is there anything else we've learned?
Oh, this and that. Mostly just loose threads, but what do you got, Cortado?
Yeah, I mean,
sorry.
You're good. It's just honestly been following up on individuals that seem suspicious, trying to find out more what's going on. There's a reporter that I'd like to follow up with, see if they know anything on the lay of the land, try and just keep informed overall.
Report you'd like to follow up on. Fair enough. Well,
Sirs?
if you don't know anything else, then there's no reason I need to bother you.
Oh, sounds like you got a phone call.
Sorry, let me turn my phone.
Yeah, go ahead and take that.
It can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a couple more threads we're trying to pull at, but we'll keep you posted if we find anything interesting. So
Course.
far, it seems like a lot of rumors and hearsay, so nothing.
Yeah, certainly. It's all been a bit rubbish so far. All I want to tell you guys, if you're investigating anything, what we know now from Rokunana and McCarthy, who are doing some great undercover work, is that Shuyumino and Santos were seen heading north. And I wouldn't think that anybody like them with their business in the center of town would have anything to do with the the northern hills, but that's very much where they were headed. They might have been trying to lose them, but I think it might be worth checking the place out. None of us really patrol those hills. Could be worth investigating some establishments we don't really understand. Could take some time, but might be worth doing if you've got nowhere else to go.
We do have some threads that we're pulling on, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Give me the lowdown.
Did you say if they were going toward Sandy Shores or Grapeseed or maybe Polito Bay?
Me?
No, Rokunana.
Yeah.
Did you say which direction they were heading in, or is it just north?
It was on, specifically, I believe it was on North Rockford Drive, which is over to the west-hand side. If you're down at Del Perro, follow the main road and you should see North Rockford. If you go up north there, it sort of leads up towards Fort Zancudo.
Ah, yeah. Let's see. All right, well, it might be worth checking out here in a little
It's a
while,
vague lead, but it could be worth something. I don't see any other reason why they might be going that way.
Chief, are you whispering, by the way?
No, I'm not, but I'm now giving it a bit more welly.
Yeah, you were pretty quiet before.
Ah, I see. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll leave you both to it, unless there's anything else you think I need to know right now.
I think we follow up on a couple things first before we bring them to your attention, just to be safe.
All right, no worries. Try to keep it simple.
In the contents of my pockets.
No, not at all. Not at all. You can keep that to yourself. I'll keep the reports.
Actually, wait.
Oh, yes.
That reminds me. If we have, I have some illicit material left over from when we were training. Is there a way to dispose of it, or should I just drop it somewhere?
Well, there is an evidence locker. So if it's evidence at all of anything, you might as well put it there.
It's more of like an explicit like narcotic.
I would say take that to a narcotic. Where did you obtain that?
From training days, and I had
right.
had it from when
in
we
that
were training,
case,
so we could better
right
identify
down in
it.
the locker room or the armory, there is a trash can that you can use. If you put something in there, it's white for good. So go ahead and stick it down there.
Okay, perfect. I've been needing that because I've got a couple receipts in my pocket too that I just never did anything with.
Yeah, you got to get rid of those. But no worries. Good to know that you're keeping on top of that.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave you to it, guys. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate it.
All right, thanks, Chief.
Bye, Chief.
See you around, mate.
Hi.
It's always sort of around here, isn't it? Oh well. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go for a wee break. I'm gonna grab my grab a little bit of lunch, and then we can keep playing. All right. Good to know. Good to hear, guys. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Hello guys, this is 88, this is Serpico. I'm going to be taking a brief break to have me lunch, so I'll be in the office. Please do not disturb as I won't be responsive. Thank you very much. Alright, nice. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Just got myself a Cornish pasty. So what do we think's going on, guys? In fact, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, darling, what's going on? What do you think's happening, eh? Yeah, I'm just having me lunch, having a wee Cornish pasty. Miracle I managed to find one out here. I didn't think they had any. But it's probably not going to taste as good as the real thing. Oh my. That's lovely. It is that hot fuzz, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, I do think we're on to them. I think we know what's going on. We don't know where they're going. If they were actually headed... They're either headed north or they're just deliberately trying to lose us. Or... you know, obviously something else is going on. Either they're deliberately distracting us from a bigger crime operation going on, or they're just fucking around. It could very well be that they are just taking the piss, which is quite possible. However, this would be a disaster, because if they're all doing is taking the piss, we can't even bring them in for anything because we still haven't found any evidence that they're guilty of a crime. All they do really is accuse other people of nothing. That's it, right? That's the big thing. Lucas seems to call in and he will accuse somebody of, this person did this thing, somebody did this, somebody did that. So there's always some kind of attribute. He might even create a little bit of his own evidence, right? We immediately got the call about the active shooting. We got all of this kind of stuff. I can't help but feel that that's all he's doing, is he just rings up, throws out like an accusation, and then of course when we verify, there is no evidence besides his testimony that anything happened. We can't follow it up, and then our time's been wasted. Simple as that. Fact is, even if wasting police time is a crime in the real world, looking at the list of charges and citations we've got here, we got nothing. Nothing that we can really charge them with if that's the case. Other than in obstruction of justice. Yeah, obstruction of justice might be what we need.
Oh. Okay. Hey, I do kind of like that idea. Tim's actually the one that danced for me too. He was one of the people I pulled over on that motorcycle stunt I told you about. He did it as kind of like a, hey, I'm sorry that I was holding somebody on my shoulder while riding a motorcycle.
Well, guys, the nice thing is that within the rules of the server, the police cannot be corrupt. That is a fact. You see, when I was first, learned I was going to be chief of police, I thought about that. I thought, wouldn't it be fun? But because there is no law enforcement other than us, if the police become corrupt, then nothing happens. There is no back and forth. There are no heroes. There are no villains. Everybody's just fucking around for no reason. The police must be true to the law. So if someone is double agenting, they're liable to be banned from the server, which... yeah, same for EMS, exactly. Now, if there was a spy in the force, they would either need to be, They're either breaking the rules or they're genuinely really stupid and they're just giving away police information, which would not be a bannable offense. It would just be annoying. Hoo-wah. Just having a brief look around. Alright. Yeah, I was just on the Discord having a chat with, and it's fun because in the PD chat, in the police chat on Discord, we're still in character, which is quite nice. But I was having a chat with Claude, and he was mentioning that, or should I say, God, I keep forgetting what his name is. I keep wanting to call Macaroni, yeah. Marcus Macaroni. I kept calling him Sebastian in the first day one. I don't know why. But Marcus Macaroni and I were having a chat. And we think that if we want to be able to get Luca, what we need to do is charge him with obstruction of justice. If, in any case, we can prove that he has been lying, and I think that's somewhere we need to go first. If there's no evidence of anything that he says, I think what I may need to do is speak with a lawyer. If I speak with a lawyer, that might not be quite fair. If I speak with a lawyer beforehand, almost butter him up, then we might be in a bit of a nightmare situation. But all I want to know is if someone is calling the police and then they're relaying deliberately false information, and they're saying, I was shot at, but they were not actually shot. They report a shooting, and yet they know a shooting never actually took place. Yeah, because being hit with a bullet changes the charge. Shots fired is a different thing. Unloading a weapon in public is sort of causing a disturbance, but if you shoot with a gun and it hits somebody, you could very well be liable for attempted murder or at the very least aggravated assault. However, if you just fire the gun around, that's something different. So, by deliberately lying about this, that is obstruction of justice, at least in my mind. Alright, I think I'll have a chat with the others about this after I finish my pasty. Let's have a look at the body cam, shall we? Could just be loading, maybe. It's an odd one. What does a water sound? Officer McCarthy, this is Solomon Serpico. I just wanted to ask a question. I checked your body cam just out of curiosity, and it's all static. Is everything all right?
This is McCarthy. I'm okay. I don't know why it's staticky. I can reset if you want, Chief.
If you could reset your body cam for me, that would be much appreciated.
Sorry about that. I was mid-conversation. 10-9 on Serpico. What's going on?
Just checking out body cams while I'm back at the office having me lunch, and there was an issue with Officer McCarthy's body cam, so he's resetting it for me now. Otherwise, it's resolved.
10-4, understood.
Can you double check again, Chief?
On it right now.
You wouldn't happen to be at the burger shop at this moment, would you?
That.
Okay. Are there they're in the same place.
Come again, 10-9?
What'd you say?
Do you happen to be at the burger shot at this moment?
Oh, not me. I'm currently going undercover with Roku 9, and we're at the port right now.
Oh, yeah, north?
At the port of Los Santos. South.
Port, I see, okay. Understood.
All right. I've checked your body cam and there is still an issue. However, I believe it is a connection issue because I've checked Roku Nanos as well, and both of you are staticky, so I believe it's just a connection problem. Do let me know if you need anything.
Information, we'll head back to the PD once we head up north, and then we'll head back to relay what we found. Over.
Brilliant work. Thank you both. Yeah, that's why there were water sounds, is because basically what the body cam does is it teleports us to the location, which is pretty fun. It's like, wee. Right. I'm going to keep writing up my incident reports, trying to make sure we've got everything on record. So, let's have a look. Where's these ones?
I know you're still on your food break, but someone did pay for a license, so at some point I'll have money for you.
Excellent. I've just finished my break, so I'll be down to see you in a moment.
Okay, come in the front lobby.
Yes, if you could just pop up to my office. Yeah, sorry. Are you able to head up to my office? I wasn't sure if you got that.
Yes, I'm heading up to your office.
Great, thank you. Oh, for God's... It crashed again. It fucking crashed again. Oh, no. At least it's not... At least it doesn't happen that often. Fucking Christ. What I'm wanting to do now is write a report on exactly what happened earlier. We had two incidents with Luca, the one at Burger Stop and previously the one with the supposed shooting at the hospital. To accuse someone of shooting up a hospital is insane, right? It is quite insane to accuse someone of shooting up a hospital. If that's a false accusation, we could also call that obstruction of justice. It might be worth speaking with EMS, to be honest, to ask about that and to also clarify what exactly he did accuse him of. especially given he claimed to have been shot, but EMS themselves gave no report of this. That's really the one documented lie we definitely have, is that he was very reluctant. He was so quick to throw out, oh yeah, I got shot. He was so quick to throw out, oh, I was shot. But when it comes down to, oh, well, let's check with EMS who just treated your wounds. Hey, I know what EMS looks like, right? EMS, they do treat individual wounds. They know exactly what happened to you. They can say, oh, it looks like a bullet wound, whatever it is. If nothing to do with bullet wounds happened, I'll chat with EMS. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to get them on the phone, see what I can do. Because I think all we need to do is be able to prove that he lied. In that case, that is obstruction of justice. We can also use that as a reasonable, probable cause to assume that he has been obstructing justice intentionally with all of his false calls and across all of the different aspects of it. All right. I think that's a plan. I think we may be on the money, everybody. We're getting this guy and we're going to find out what he knows. And if he's down there, and if he doesn't tell us shit, we'll find some way. I might need someone to play bad cop. He's not going to listen to me, because he's a rage baiter. But we'll find someone who on the force is even more of a rage baiter. I don't know, but I will.
The spot. Oh, Grand Theft Auto.
Hello there, everybody. Sorry about the delay there. I had an awful headache, but I'm feeling better now.
That's alright, welcome back.
I'll have it to you. Also, officer just called in a Grand Theft Auto, so I'm gonna give this to you real quick, and then we'll go see if we can support it.
Sure thing. If you dropped that, is that cash, or are you going to transfer that over?
It's cash.
Just cash. All right. If you stick that on the floor, have you handed that to me already, or?
Nope, it's right here.
Oh, I see right there. Very good. And hang on. Well, you can remind me which muscle it is to pick things up off the ground.
Should be your tab muscle.
Tab. Oh, there we are. There we are. Brilliant. So if I go like that. Oh, fantastic. All right, I'll get this into the company accounts. Cheers. Thank you very much.
I see you around.
Best of luck, you guys. All right. Get on duty. Turn me radio on. Get me GPS on as well. And my body cam is on. Okay, great. Let me lock in. Yeah. Let me thingy.
This is 007. If you guys need backup, do let me know. I have to make a stop to the PD to change back in my uniform, but can you update it? Over. Also, Chief, can you check my body cam again? We're further up north. I don't know if it's enough, though.
Yes, one moment, son. Let me have a look at that.
Is 83 behind the premises?
Well, McCarthy, it is working, but I'm getting a completely impossible image. It looks like you're suspended many miles below the earth. So I'm going to say that body cam might be a bit unreliable when you're away from the city. But at the very least, I can see it, and I can verify that it's on. So that's all we need to know.
10-4.
All right. Let me give EMS a call. Oh yes, I just got a for self-defense, a gun license would be ideal. If you do buy a knife, please do not use it. Oh, somebody already answered. Okay, great. Okay. Hi there. This is Chief Serpico from police. I'm not in any. Don't have any medical disaster at the moment. I just wanted to ask, sort of follow up about the details of what happened with Mr. Lucas Santos earlier. Maybe confirm some details with you all. Is there?
Was this with Dr. Gaff or was this like
Dr. Gaff? Yes, I believe she was the one who saw to him, right?
Yes. About the shooting, right? The misleading information, I'm assuming?
Yes, this is sort of what we want to take a look at more than anything. You see, I have strong reason to believe that Mr. Santos has been withholding information from law enforcement.
Okay, like I saw you.
Okay.
Sorry, there's some noise up at the station. I'm just going to move away, make sure I can focus on our conversation.
I haven't met them. Oh, by the way, the door's here.
Gosh, there's
Yes,
quite a lot of noise.
John Jacobs. You can call me.
Give me just one moment, please. One moment.
Officer 83 at 7317 on
All right, that should be
West
fine. Yes, so
Air Drive.
essentially
It
recently
seems like the
I wanted to
property
confirm some
was
details
broken
about
into, but the
Mr.
suspect has
Santos's
left the
story.
wire over.
What we had an issue with is the fact that he claimed to police to have been shot. However, Dr. Gaff that worked with him and cured him wasn't able to give any confirmation of clear bullet wounds. So what we would like to do really is to see if Mr. Santos is deliberately lying. So what we were aware of is at least another man by the name of Stoic claimed that Mr. Santos accused him of starting a shooting at the hospital. He claimed that he was the shooter. Did you see him? Anyone? I'm not sure if you recognize him. He's a Burger Stop employee. He wears these sort of black and red underwear with red hearts. Looks a bit silly. He's got purplish hair with highlights. You see him anywhere on the premises? And if you did, was he causing a scene? Was he shooting anybody?
I did not. I'm not sure if any of the doctors did witness anyone about. Sorry, there's some people around me right now. Let me go.
Of course, yeah. You take your time.
I personally did not. I didn't hear anyone talk about that too. I could ask others, but most of the doctors at that time were in the hospital and only went to the scene after the explosion and the call. So
Of course.
I'm not sure if any of the doctors.
All right, the call. Could you tell me about the call? Who was it that called you?
I personally do not know. I could ask some of the other doctors or the paramedics.
If you could,
that might help.
that would be helpful.
Okay.
So what was this call about? Was that calling in about the shooting?
It was probably a dispatch call or someone called on the scene. I'm assuming what happened for that. I was also at the hospital at the time. There's a dispatch call to the hospital or all of the paramedics and doctors. So it's where I think Luca themselves called for help.
All right. I see. Well, that would make sense if he had been shot, but given there was only so much that happened, it's a little difficult to put his story together. So if you could speak with Dr. Gaff and really try and confirm exactly what she saw, speak with your colleagues, see if you can put together an idea of exactly what happened when. Please, please, please give us a call. Let me know where we need to be and help me understand what exactly you guys understand. Because if he accused this employee of causing a shooting, which we all responded to with multiple units, but then in actuality it was him and his friend acting like an idiot, we might be able to get him for obstruction of justice because he has wasted our time like this before. So please do find this out and let us know. It's a matter of great importance at the moment.
Okay, sounds good.
Appreciate it.
I'll talk to Dr. Gaff and some of the other colleagues too.
Excellent.
And I'll get back to you.
Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, of course. Thank you so much too.
See you around.
Thank you too.
This is Chief Serpico. Just made a call to EMS to inquire about an incident earlier today. If someone from EMS calls, please redirect them straight to me. Thank you.
So, yeah, confirming just any call regarding EMS?
It could be, essentially, I have asked them for some information regarding Lucas Santos. If they bring him up, or if they bring up the shooting incident, the quote-unquote shooting, you redirect them straight to me.
10-4. 10-4.
Well, that certainly puts us on the right track, I think. Busy day indeed. What I'm curious about is the process, because I did make a mistake earlier. Earlier on, you know, when I really looked at what Luca had, what Luca was saying, I really looked at exactly what he said, and I was like, okay, no, like, this is a lie. None of this adds up. But I think, given that we're not really taking the most detailed reports, I think that what we really need to do is remember that he can take advantage of that. If we don't remember exactly what he says, then he can say, oh, no, I never said that, I never said that. And if we can't prove it,
looking for more details on the information we got. Over.
Then it's over. So I made the mistake of thinking I'd caught him, when in reality, I had no way of proving it. So I think what we need to do is adopt a new policy taking. If someone is taking a statement from him, every word of it must be written down. We must remember all the key details. Multiple officers need to be present. I think taking notes, yes. I was tasking Peyton with taking notes the other day. I think that's a good idea. All right. I'll add that to the policy message that I wrote up earlier.
Officer 83 to Muscat, if you're on the radio, come in.
Officer Muscat 22 on the radio, heard?
Hi, 22. Did you just leave a vehicle with Damien and Valentine?
Yes, I did. Over.
Noted, thank you.
What now then? Well, I think reasonable suspicion might be enough to. I have to ask Tiger about that, I think. Ask Chief Kerr about it. Because if there is a voice recorder, I think there is. If I check the armory. Fingerprint scanner, evidence camera. No, it doesn't look like him. Oh, never mind. Oh, we do have our phones.
This is 007 Roku Nana. I have to find the location for the information we got. Over.
Hello.
Hi. If someone just beat me up, do I report it to you guys?
Yes, you would. What's your location? Can you? Absolutely, we're here to help.
Yeah, I'm at the Uwu Cat Cafe.
Of course you are. Right, of course. So, can you give us a description
Wait,
of who
what
it was?
does that mean?
Well,
Of course you are.
nothing. A lot happens at the Cat Cafe. My personal statement, nothing for you to worry about. All we need to know is we're here to help. Let us know, what exactly did your assailant look like?
Against me already.
Not at all. No, not against you, madam. Not against you at all. Not against you at all. Just that some people like to hover around there. Not yourself, but whoever it was that might have assaulted you. Please let us know. What is the description of the person that assaulted you?
Well, he told me his name was Iceman, and he had a snowman mask. Looked a little sinister.
A snowman mask, and his name was Iceman. All right. Anything particular about his voice? Was he sort of putting on a strange voice?
No, he was talking normal.
He was talking normal. Okay. Sort of any other description of what his voice sounded like? Was it sort of low, high pitch?
Probably medium pitch.
Medium pitch. Okay. I'll be at the scene right away. Are you going to be all right? Have you been injured? Are you able to take care of yourself?
I'm injured, but I'd probably be okay for now. But I did get a bit injured, yes.
Okay, good. Do you feel safe at the location?
Yeah, I'm with my coworkers right now.
Excellent. So you work at the Maid Cafe, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Glad to clarify that.
Here.
Okay. We'll be down to ask further questions in a moment. I'll get my partner and we'll come right down.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hello, this is Chief Serpico. Just had a call from an employee of the Cat Cafe who claims they have been beaten up. So I think we better respond. Let's hope they're not wasting our time again, but this seems genuine to me. My partner's gone to bed for the night. Anyone want to tag along?
Clocking in for the day. Just woke up. I have no partner. I'm at the PD.
Excellent. All right, Officer Muscat. Why don't you come with me? I'll be in the police station garage. Meet me down there.
Stand for.
This is so much fun, guys. I love this. I love being a cop in GTA. This is the best thing ever. There's something so satisfying about just getting on the radio and going, "Yes, we've got a report of something going on." Okay, 10-4. It's like, yeah. Oh bugger, it's been left out. All right, fuck it, we'll call it. I got the money. I'm a baller. Yeah, mate. Got to update the livery as well. Are you in the PD garage right now?
Yep, in the garage.
I cannot see you. Whereabouts are you?
I could be in the front. There's nothing here.
All right, I'll meet you out front, okay?
Stand for.
Alright, I'll get in my other police car because it's a 4-seater. Oh, I did not touch that. I did. You saw that, right? I didn't touch that. Oh, for God's... No, I didn't want to do that.
At the front, Chief.
I'm at the front as well, and I'm afraid I can't see you at all. I'm in my 4-seater car at the moment, just out the front. Can you see that driving around? It's a black and white police car.
No, sir. I can try and sleep real quick.
Sure thing. Yeah, I'll wait for you for just a moment. I'm going to have to get back on the phone to them.
This is 99. I've been informed that both detectives were involved in an unfortunate gas station incident.
This is 86. Unfortunate gas station? What happened?
From the sounds of it, a Miss Nissan Beep Beep blew up a gas station.
Blew up a gas station? How does this keep happening?
I can say from witnessing it myself, the gas stations, the pumps are very sensitive. And if your brain bubbled at all, you might, one of the pumps with a vehicle accidentally, and that'll send the whole thing up. I've not confirmed, but...
Need assistance at their location, or are you just relaying information?
No, we're at the hospital now. They seem to have been taken care of.
Okay. As long as they're okay.
I have not confirmed with Detective Crocus. I did with the other detective.
Just going to call them real quick.
Hello?
Hello there, this is Police Chief Serpico. Just want to let you know we're very much on our way to the Cat Cafe. Had a minor head popping issue with my partner, and I'm just waiting for her to wake back up before we head over. So we may be slightly longer than planned, but we'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you so much.
No worries.
I appreciate your assistance.
All right, keep safe. Thank you. Oh, there she is. Oh, my signal's on. How do I... Oh. Hello. Why don't you hop in? Officer Muscat, you there? Excellent. Can you hear me? Oh. Go ahead, guys. Oh, for God's sake. I'm afraid I can't hear you, Officer Muscat. Are you alright?
This is Officer 007. My vehicle is down, but it is not a patrol car. I'll deal with it myself.
Anything involved in a pursuit or just an unhappy accident?
Hit and run, but I can't do much about it.
You said a hit and run?
You might want to make a report on that if you can.
We'll do after I repair my motorcycle.
Fair enough.
Officer 83, is any officer able to confirm what weapons the gun shop in City sells?
I believe it's a handgun.
Nearby ammunition. I believe it's just called a pistol.
Right, we've discovered that the ammunition on the northern side of the city beyond the mountains also sells knives and bats, which seems to be where everyone is getting them. Over.
Dispatch 64. We can go investigate. We're
Hello
on
there.
the north side of the city. This is 99.
Apologies, we took some time. Who was the individual that wound up getting assaulted?
Just left location. So
It was you.
there's
All right, I'm very sorry for what happened. Would you like to take a step inside? We can have a chat and take a statement.
Sure.
Of course.
Did I get your number already? I know we spoke a couple times.
I'm afraid you didn't, but that's all right. I'll send it to you now.
All right.
You guys ever get information regarding...
Anywhere you feel more comfortable, perhaps we'll head into the back somewhere.
We can go over here.
Sure.
Officers, would you like some lattes and stuff? It's on the house. We appreciate
If I would love an omu rice and a boba tea. They were quite nice earlier, if you don't mind.
And your partner? Okay. I will do. I'll do my best. Give me a moment.
Yes, I'm afraid for whatever reason, Officer Muscat, I can't hear you at all, but I can hear everyone else just fine. Can you hear me okay? I guess we'll have to go through with this.
Yeah, they say yes.
They say yes. Well, I guess we'll just have to proceed like that, and we'll sort this out amongst ourselves later. Right, let's get started. So first of all, can you give us a rundown of exactly what happened?
Yeah. Well, this is the first time we've seen this customer in the shop. His name, he said, was Iceman. He was wearing a snowman mask, and so I was like, "Ooh, have you heard the snowman song?" And he said no, and then he left. He ran outside. I was like, "Oh, I want to sing him my snowman song." So I went back outside and said hello. And I was like, "Hey," I asked him again. I was like, "Have you heard the snowman song?" He's like, "No. How does it go?" And then I sang it for him, and then he started beating me up.
Goodness gracious. So,
I told
what
him
was the
I wasn't
location?
armed. Why is he hurting me?
What was the location exactly? Were you behind the counter? Were you bringing his food to his table?
We were in the parking lot.
I see. Right. Would you care to show me exactly where it happened?
Yeah.
All right. Officer Macaroni, everything all right?
I'm just checking. We heard the call earlier. We're heading our way.
Yeah. Oh, we've just got a few people want to respond to this, but hopefully it should be all right. Iceman, never heard of it. Right here, you said.
It was right here in this exact spot.
And what happened after you were beaten up? Did the assailant run away?
Yeah, he ran in that direction.
No
Said he was
vehicle.
gonna call his lawyer.
No vehicle. He just ran away.
I didn't see a vehicle. I don't know if he had a vehicle further away, but he ran away.
All right.
He was yelling at me, saying he was gonna call his lawyer.
Interesting. All right. And well, there are a few lawyers in this city, so I should be able to track down who that is fairly easily. I think that'll be our first big lead, is figuring that out. Any reasonable legal counsel is going to have the real name of their clients. I doubt his legal name is Ice Space Man, but it remains to be seen. There are some strange characters in this town.
I just can't believe you didn't like my song.
I know. I'm sure it was a wonderful song, and it's a tragedy, but some people, they just love to watch the world burn. Ironic for a snowman. So,
would you like to hear the song?
Well, we are sort of in the middle of an investigation, but my friends and I, we do love to come to the Cat Cafe when off duty, so I'm sure you can give me the snowman song when we come in and have a meal.
I think
we'd love to
it's a
patronize.
crucial piece of evidence, though, don't you think?
All right, if you'd like to share it with us, then you can go ahead.
So yeah.
Oh, there's someone in a penguin mask here. Hello there.
Oh, hello, officer.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Any
my
reason?
dear friend.
Any reason for the mask?
Oh no, I like penguins, and I'm not on the clock.
Well, that's good then. Well, I'm glad you're expressing that. Quick question: do you know an Iceman at all?
Like snowman.
Just someone who goes. Well, yeah, it looks like a snowman. Sort of goes by Iceman. Just vague question. You never know.
Oh, I have not. I'm sorry.
You have not. No worries. You go about your day then. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Then. Give me a shot.
Okay.
Thought it might be worth asking. Burger
Yeah.
Shot always got a bit of rivalry going. All sorts of people with masks. Doing all right, thank you. It's a lovely car.
I do know it's not him.
It's not
I know
him.
him. It wasn't him.
All right.
But anyway, so I went up to him. I said, "Do you want to hear my snowman song?" He said yes. And then I said, "Okay, I'll sing it for you." And then this is the song. Do you want to shoot a snowman? Come on, it will be fun. And then he started beating me up.
Oh, I see. So, why when presented with a snowman, did you think that it would be a nice idea to say, why is it shoot a snowman?
You've never heard that rendition?
No, I've not.
Quite popular.
No, I've not. Is it well, is it quite popular among some sort of snowman hate movement?
Well, it's not really a hate movement. It's more of it's more of a way of life.
Well, I can now understand. Obviously, his reaction is very much overblown. That is aggravated assault.
I did tell him I don't have a gun. I said I don't have a gun. I'm just singing a song.
But you felt that, wow, all right. Okay, So what we understand there is that I'm sure that Iceman must have felt threatened by you saying, "Do you want to shoot a snowman? Come on, let's go have fun," as though the idea of shooting a snowman would be fun, and he is a snowman. It's like if I were here and I was speaking to my partner, you know, Officer Muscat, and I said, "Do you want to shoot a muscat?" Do you think she'd be a little confused about that? I don't think that she would. I don't think that she would physically beat me up. So obviously he is liable for that. And if we see him, we will let him know. But in the future, what I'd like to let you know is, in a lovely establishment like this, don't make reference to shooting your clientele. It may make them a bit skittish. Just a piece of advice.
Okay. You know, that's probably some good advice, officer.
Yeah, but otherwise, are you feeling well? You've not been truly injured. You can go to EMS if you need help.
I was actually truly injured. I was halfway to the brink of death.
Wow.
But EMS has already patched me up.
Well, that's good to know. Well, as long as you're all right and you can keep working and potentially take the rest of the day off, then that's good to know. We'll keep an eye on Mr. Iceman, and we'll have a chat with him if we see him. But thank you very much for your help today.
Oh, so one more thing to note, there was a second person with a snowman mask out there that is not them. So if it looks like a happy snowman, it's not them. If it looks like kind of a scary snowman, it's that one.
Right. Okay. I will bear that in mind. Thank you both for your help today.
Sir, we have another incident just happening in the cafe again. I'm so
Right
sorry
now,
about
presently?
this. Right now, presently, there's
All right. Pardon me.
I think
To wait until some people go. But of course.
Hello. We've been. Where were you talking about? Where?
outside. They were carrying somebody.
Where?
What's going on?
Anything of interest, I will say.
Which way? Did you see him go somewhere?
What are you seeing there? What are you seeing there?
Carrying somebody. Oh, there we are. Right. Okay. Everybody. Okay. Right. I'm gonna need you guys to stay where you are. I just want to ask some questions. All right, Mr. Toad, Bim, who is this person over your shoulder?
Tara?
Who is this person over your shoulder?
I don't know. I actually wasn't here with Mr. Toad today. I was here with Tara.
Mr. Toad, can you explain who this is?
Okay.
Guys, excuse me. Just need you to stay here for a moment. Can you stay here for just a moment, please? We're just trying to resolve some questioning. You know, it's a very bizarre circumstance. If you're my friend, right? You're my friend, right? I just want to ask you some questions. Mr. Toad, are you able to let us know who this is?
That's smart.
Hello. He's not on my shoulder anymore.
All right. So why was he on your shoulder, and who is he?
I don't know his name. Hello. I don't remember anyone.
My name's Bim. I was assaulted by this person multiple times.
Assault.
If you call any EMS here, you can double check my wounds and see that I'm not lying.
Absolutely, we will be doing that. Well, that's credible. Okay. First of all,
He told me to punch him several times.
Carrying this person ever since earlier. We were.
all right. Well, we have multiple witnesses. All right, madam, do you agree that you witnessed Mr. Toad assault this man?
Yes, or just earlier. Not only just me, but there were
All right.
other
With multiple witness testimony, Mr. Toad, I'm afraid that you are under arrest. I'm going to ask you to allow me to cuff you really quick. We're going to have to bring you in for more questioning. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, but in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Hello? But I didn't do anything wrong. Hello?
Well, we've had a credible accusation of assault, so you're going to need to come with me.
You will be paying for my damages. I did not tell you there's no witnesses to say this is...
Well, he told me to punch him.
At least it's a crime. At least it's a crime.
Inside of the cafe. Hello?
Do you think you might have been joking? Do you think you might have been joking? And then you know you said even if he did, he doesn't include carrying him out on his shoulder.
He said he was
I've
gonna
recently
pay
been
me.
arrested around yesterday, so I would have no money to even pay this individual.
Serpico, would
So
you happen to be available, or are you still on the scene for the...
So you were lying from the beginning.
Excuse me, one moment, everybody. I'm just need to contact police radio. Hello, this is 88. Still on scene at the scene of the Cat Cafe. We've had an incident, and somebody is under arrest. Officer Muscat, please make their way outside. We have to head back to the station. Oi! What are you doing? Oi, 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 oi! Just because he punched you doesn't mean you can punch him back, all right?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. My bad.
All right, you calm down. All right. Jesus, I mean.
By the way,
I
he
mean,
was
that's
threatening this
was that
lawyer.
just all right? Was that a slip? Did you sort of use your left muscle by accident, or was that intentional?
No,
Did
he
you
was
mean to
doing that
punch him?
intentionally. He's evil, actually.
It was a slip.
I-
He's evil, actually.
A normal individual.
Officer, they told me to look back. This guy.
They told you to look away, and then in that moment, he punched Mr. Toad.
Hello.
Why would I do that? Clearly, you would see me even if they turned to look back.
All right, well,
This doesn't make logical sense.
All right, well, seeing as you've just assaulted somebody as well, we're going to get to the bottom of this, but it's going to mean that I am afraid I have to bring you in as well. We're going to bring you both down to the station. We're going to talk to you both and figure out exactly what's going on and who needs to be charged. Are you all right to come with us, sir? I wouldn't want to have to cuff you, but you know, I've seen what I've seen.
I think you're kind of biased. Hello. I think you're kind of biased. Hello.
All right, fair enough.
It's because I'm a toad.
Fair enough.
It's because
Okay.
I'm a toad.
Officer Muscat, please make your way outside. We're going to head back to the station now.
It's gonna run away. Look at that.
This is 86 Macaroni.
All right, I'm ready.
88. Can you tell me the name of the suspect? What's going on?
We've got a Mr. Toad and what'd you say your name was?
Klein, but you can call me Remy.
We've got a Mr. Klein and a Mr. Toad. I've witnessed both of them. I've got witness testimony that Mr. Toad assaulted.
Give me a description of the second suspect.
He has a sort of a rhinoceros-inspired metal helmet on.
Okay, I'm going to clarify this right now.
The police officers, the force knows he is Remy.
Did you check his ID?
Be quiet.
All right. Excuse me. I'm getting a call from an officer. I'd like to. Would you mind if you showed me your ID real quick?
Rat.
Of course.
I think their name was Rem.
One second.
Rem E. Ratachio.
Yes, that is a
Forgive
Remy
me.
Ratachio.
It's on the ground right in front of you.
It's on the ground. Okay.
You've got to charge that
An incident report.
I will.
Yep.
All right. I'm having a look
This is what
now.
you get for assaulting people. I will be pressing
Oh,
charges.
you asked me to assault you. So hello. I just did
That-
what you asked me for.
I can confirm that I can confirm his name is in fact Rem E. All right.
You saw him for 3 minutes.
Okay, I'd like to ask you a question. I'm afraid that there's been a bit of a discrepancy here. You've told me your name is Klein, and yet the name on the ID is Rem E. Could you clarify that for me, please?
Remy. Remy's the name. That's all there
Yes,
is
he
to it.
tends to try to gaslight people into saying I'm Remy and that he's Klein. It's I'm Klein, he's Remy.
This is my
Like to
childhood
see some
friend.
ID,
It's a
sir.
little bit we've got going on here. I
It is
wouldn't
not
worry too
a
much
bit,
about
it's a
it.
single-sided.
All right, I'm going to get back on the radio for a moment. Okay, so there is another gentleman here who has a red and black bicycle helmet on who claims to be Klein. Is that the case?
Idiot, can I get a 10-9? Repeat.
There's another individual he's speaking with who has a red bicycle helmet on who claims to be Klein. Is that true?
That is true. I can confirm I've checked that ID.
I'm kind of in a sticky trouble.
Right. So what's going on here? I charge these two for assault, and then we just sort of move on.
At this point, you are free to charge whichever is responsible for the assault. I assume that it was Remy.
Why not? Why don't you take something?
Yes, it was. I've seen them both. All right. Thank you very much for
Hey
your
guys, how
help.
you doing, guys? What's going on here?
Nothing much. Just had a pair of misdemeanor assaults here. Gonna just charge these guys right away. Witness testimony. We've got everything we need.
Toad's family to me. Your family.
You started.
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Yes, you can. Start it right now.
Officers, it'll right
All
if I
right.
punch this man here. He's asking me to punch him.
Hello.
Self-defense.
Oh my God. All right. And now he's down. All right. I'm afraid, having witnessed first-degree assault, I'm gonna have to fucking cuff you as well.
Oh my God.
Who did that? You did that, you bastard. Get in the fucking cuffs, you piece of shit.
Someone did that. I don't know who did that. Mr. Toad, how could you?
All right, I need you to stay where you are. I'm going to be on the phone to EMS. We're going to get someone to treat this gentleman.
It's your right to not say anything right now.
Handcuffed right now.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
oh, you're up. Okay. All right. I'm afraid, for the sake of fairness, I'm gonna have to.
Officer 007.
Did you break out of your cuffs?
That Chief Serpico and the 2 detectives that are available.
Did you break out of your cuffs? I was
Wouldn't it?
Oh, pardon me. If that Oh, so that's what this. I'm not
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying. Yes, I'm trying to keep you. I'm trying to keep you in one place because I just witnessed you attack another individual in the head with a baseball bat.
How could you
Sorry
do that?
to get
right?
I have to cuff you as well now, just for the sake of fairness.
That's all right. I understand. I'm an upstanding I get it.
I'm also an upstanding citizen.
All right. Well, that remains to be seen. Okay, Officer Muscat. I'm afraid I've got 3 suspects here. So I can hear you now. That's good. I've got 3 suspects here. So I'm afraid we won't have all that much room in the car. Would you be all right to make your own way back?
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. You 3, come with me.
Yes, we'll do. Excuse me, officer. What was your name?
My name is Officer Solomon Serpico, Police Chief Solomon Serpico, at your service.
Ah, police chief. Oh, interesting. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. All right. Everybody pick a seat. It's whichever one's available.
Stop letting me pick a seat. Hello.
Oh, I believe you're cuffed. I believe you're cuffed. All right. All right. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out real quick. Oh, I see. All right. I've got to put you in. Okay, I see. I see. All right. You're going in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat. Ah, just for me. So I'm so lucky.
Yeah. All right. Back. There you go. There you are.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help, Muscat.
But wait, can you even buckle your seatbelts?
I don't believe so.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine.
okay,
Have a seat.
I will drive very carefully. All right. Thank you for your help, Muscat. If you can make your own way back, I'm going to question these 3.
Drive a bit more aggressive if you want. I'd support that.
Yes, well, I don't want you flying up my front windshield and then to have your lawyers jumping down my throat.
Would you mind if I call my lawyer when the time comes?
Of course, you absolutely have a right to an attorney, as your Miranda rights have clarified. No worries there.
I also want to call my attorney, my judge.
You will absolutely be able to do so. No worries there.
Can we stop by a convenience store? I'm a little hungry.
No.
Exactly.
We can provide you food at the station.
There's this thing in Japan they call
Can I have a
fantastical. I was
burger,
thinking it
please?
tastes quite
Yeah,
well, so I think we
bacon
could...
sandwiches. I like BLTs.
Is there a round one nearby? Perhaps we can play on the arcade all together. We might as well be family right now.
Now, when we read you your Miranda rights, we say you have
What
the
is
right
the
to remain
family?
silent, and I think you might want to exercise that right until we get to the station, okay?
What is the family?
You don't
Hello.
want to speak with us?
Well, I will want to speak with you,
He
but not
hates
when you're
us.
not when
He
you're
hates
prattling
us.
like this, okay?
Hey, sis. Hello.
Can you scratch
do
my
think he
belly?
hates
It's really
us,
itchy. I
unfortunately.
can't reach it.
Well, I would ask the officer.
Are we there soon? Hello.
Please, please, it's really itchy. Please.
Are we there
Please,
soon?
officer,
Hello.
itch it for me.
Officer.
Do you want to get done? Do you want to get done for harassing an officer as well?
Exactly.
It's just
I was just-
itchy.
No, I don't think you do. I
I
don't
was
think you
just
do.
asking when we're there. Hello.
The police, the station's right in front of us. You can be
Can
patient,
we
all
stop
right?
by the McDonald's? Can we stop by McDonald's, please?
I thought
Hello.
that was banned here. I don't think it exists.
McDonald's is banned. Oh no.
Yes,
Hello.
unfortunately.
That's not very nice.
Well, officer, that was quite some driving. I'll keep my right to remain silent now.
Thank you.
I was saying it was bad.
Excuse me, guys. I'm getting a call.
Of course, of course.
Oh, never mind. Somebody else got it. All right.
It's all right. I failed my driving test 3 times too.
All right, you lot, follow me.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
So, like, what's the plan here, Remy?
Well, what I'm going to do is, as is police procedure, I'm going to question all of you and try to figure out what exactly is going on here. Essentially, we have witness testimony of Mr. Toad's assault of Mr. Remy, and then we have my testimony that I witnessed with my own eyes the 2 of you assaulting each other. So I think that we've all got a bit of jail time to serve at the moment, but that remains to be seen.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Obviously, you may consult with a lawyer.
That we shall.
Yes, we should. Would you mind if I get to call my lawyer first when the opportunity arises?
Absolutely, you may. You may call your lawyer
Thank you,
whenever
thank
you would like. I'm going to put you in one of
the
these
one
holding
assaulted
cells,
by
and
2
make sure that
people,
you're
I think
all
would be very helpful.
make sure you're all in a different cell, so we don't have any more incidents. All right. Pick and choose, guys, whichever one you want. Mr. Toad, go on.
Mr. Toad.
Go on in. Okay, next up, we've got one over here. Lovely cell, lovely graffiti in there, bit of modern art. Only one of you.
All right.
Remy, you can
After
come
me.
on in. And, if you wouldn't mind, Klein, is it?
Oh, sorry. I was
Come on in.
lost in thought.
Come on in. Yeah, you nip on in there. Okay.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Good to see you, officer. So, how do you think we should go about this? How do you think we should question them? They're all asking to speak to their attorney.
At this point, technically, they should have the right to an attorney right now.
Of course. I'd also like to be able to. Yes, I'm gonna uncuff you guys. So relax for a moment.
Should I give you his number as well?
I think we've got most of the lawyers' numbers, but you go ahead and call them and then let us know, okay?
Right.
Mr. Toad, can I take your cuffs off?
Head of EMS is going to be stopping by
Yes,
in a bit.
please.
So.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Hello? It's Stuart Smalls. How are you?
Stuart, it's me, Klein, Remy, whatever name.
Oh.
Thank you.
No worries.
Right after,
All right, feel free to call your lawyers now if you'd need to.
I could really use your help.
Can I talk to an officer?
Please help me.
Yes.
Hello.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Yeah, hey,
Yes,
officer,
some
can you hear
guy
me?
instigated me. He told me to punch him, and I will get paid for it, so I did it.
Yeah, well, you're not an officer, you're a frog or whatever. Is there an officer present?
Officer Solomon, Serpent.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, can you put him on the line?
Goodbye.
Officer Solomon, Serpent, I have my lawyer here on the line.
All right, that's all right. I mean, that's for your counsel. All we really need is for them to be here in person. Can you ask them to pop down to the station for us?
Yeah, hey, Chief, it's Smalls. I'm gonna be over there now.
Fantastic. All right.
All right, come on over.
Klein, does Mr. Smalls represent you as well?
I believe so, officer.
All right, then let me confer with Mr. Toad. And Mr. Toad, what is your lawyer's name, if you don't mind me asking?
We'll stop by shortly, okay? All right, thank you for the information. Chief, I think I need you real. Like,
All right, guys, hang tight. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, two things. One, head of EMS is going to be stopping by here shortly.
Of course.
Officer, Chief Serpico, are you around the area, over?
I am currently back at the PD. I'm having a conversation with Officer Macaroni. Am I needed?
Crocus is looking for you.
Right, we're down in the holding cells at the moment. I'm also getting a call. Right. Fucking hell! Just give me 1 second. I'm getting a call. Hello, who is this?
Hello, this is Roadworks.
This is Roadworks. Right. Okay.
Yes, Paleto currently has a faulty alarm system. Could you please advise the police not to respond in Paleto?
In Paleto. Okay. Is that a region?
Yes. Yes, it's far north.
I see. All right. No worries.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is number 88, Serpico. I've just had a call from Roadworks that there is a faulty alarm system in the northern region of Paleto. Please do not respond to calls or dispatch from up there. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of Paleto, I was going to talk about that after.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, we got quite a bit on this. All right, so head of EMS is here. Just in time, should be upstairs shortly, as far as I'm aware.
Good.
2, Cat Cafe recently just made a call. They said they had a name of whoever you spoke to at the time, saying that they remembered the name, that the person that they remembered was named Atticus, and they apparently was in possession of a police car.
In possession of a police car. Right. So the person that, quote-unquote, person I spoke to, who exactly were we referring to here? Because I've been to the Cat Cafe more times than I can count at this point.
I can't seem to quite remember the name exactly, but they did seem to have like this, like, oh, I remember this.
Right,
So
right. Would they have been someone who called us? Did they work at the Cat Cafe, or were they someone who came in and they worked at the Cat Cafe? And we were told that someone someone was assaulted with someone with silver hair. Do we remember who that was?
Silver hair?
I mean, if that's that sounds like this gentleman to me. I think did you say he had silver hair?
Assaulted with silver hair. She did mention something in regards to that. Yeah.
Who was assaulted?
To be honest with you, I'm struggling to remember. Do we have a report on what happened at the Cat Cafe earlier?
I don't believe we have a report. I mean, we could stop by again just to get a confirmation, but mean, at this point, you're pretty tied up, so.
Might be an idea, yes. I'm tied up with this lot. Would anyone be able to head back to the Cat Cafe to clarify? Because there was an assault earlier with these three, but this is being dealt with. However...
Yeah, I believe this is separate.
This is a completely separate issue. But there was someone who claimed to have been attacked or something by a person with silver hair, but it's just escaping me. I cannot remember.
No. Oh my God. She mentioned something in regards to some, like, a snowman head.
Yes, well, that was this. Different. I was investigating the snowman head, and then these three happened. They've two come together in my head.
Yes, the snowman head is allegedly named someone named Atticus.
Right.
And this is the person in possession of a cop car, supposedly.
I see. Right. Well, in that case, we're going to have to be on the lookout. I think this is the first time we've got to utilize a bolo. I'm going to write one down to make sure we look out for anyone with a snowman head.
Right.
Chief, whenever you're free, we need to speak to you about the undercover stuff.
Maybe in possession. 1 second. Possession of a police vehicle. All right. Well, we don't know. We don't have.
Those guys all tied up with lawyers down there.
Can't really do a bolo if we don't know the number plate. We don't know the number plate or the citizen ID, so I can't rate a bolo. All right. Well, we'll just have to bear that in mind. Okay.
Yeah, at most, we can just
if you could, Macaroni, if you could write up a brief report in the report section about Iceman, just so we know to be on the lookout, that would be good. And McCarthy, please let us know about the undercover situation.
So yeah, I was waiting for Cortado, but I'll just let you two know right now. So we have come to find out that where did Macaroni go?
There we go.
We're gonna find out that there's more than one unicorn. There's another unicorn called the Blue Unicorn. I don't know if you guys know about that already.
What? Where's the blue unicorn? What?
All we could glean from the people I was talking to in the cover was it's up north, probably in Blaine County.
Up north in Blaine County.
Now I don't know the exact location specifically, but all I could get was up north. I'm gonna guess it's past the city.
Right. So.
And I don't know if you remember, Cortado was missing. Luca or Lucas, whatever his name, Los Santos, kept talking about how he was trying to pin on what's his name, Stoic, that he had blue something.
Yeah, he kept saying he had blue hair or purple hair, something.
Mr. Smolton's here for Remy.
I don't know. No. He said something about he was trying to give me blue something.
All right, well, just give me 1 second. We're going to get on the radio. Yes, please, if you can, bring them downstairs. Just in a conversation with Officer McCarthy. So I can't really come up at the moment, but bring them down.
We're bringing him right away.
All right, go on.
Yeah. They were telling us that he was trying to give him something called blue something. I don't know what blue is, but if it's the same thing that I think it is, it might be.
Give something called
sort of substance.
Blue something. I was thinking substance too. Right. So you're thinking this is connected to the it's a blue unicorn. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Is it it's a location? It's another club.
I talked to the owner of the Vanilla Unicorn, and they said that they're a host club. The Blue Unicorn is a nightclub. That's what they said.
I see.
And who was trying to sell who what?
So when we were chasing Stoic the first time at the burger shop, when he ran away, Luca was giving chase along with Cortado. He wasn't allowed to. And as we lost him, I came to see what was going on in the car. I was trying to get my car back and come back around. Luca kept saying something about, he was trying to give us blue something.
Okay. So who was trying to give Luca blue something?
Supposedly Stoic was trying to give Luca blue something, but we cleared Stoic of even having a gun also.
He had no substances on his person. This is, it may be enough for us to search the entirety of Burger Shop. They did give us they did say that we would be allowed to search the whole place for a gun if we needed to. If this blue stuff really is some kind of substance, we might be in for it.
But
now,
what I'm thinking, Chief, is that Luke is trying to shift the blame off of himself. I think he has something to do with it.
Could be. We've got company. Let's discuss this later on, okay? We've got some present company. Hello, Mr. Smalls. I understand your clients are inside. Please feel free. Go and have your counsel and let me know if you need anything at all, all right?
Yeah, just said, Chief. Thanks.
No worries. All right, where is EMS?
Hey, Cortado, you around? Detective Cortado, are you on the walkie?
Do you know where the EMS is?
Like currently or the building?
Not the building. There's someone from EMS was supposed to be here, or were they talking about the lawyer?
The lawyer's here.
Lawyer's here. I see. Is EMS at the PD, or am I mixing that up with the lawyer? Just to confirm.
EMS should be here also, yeah.
All right. Could EMS please be sent down to treat the criminals in the holding cell at the moment?
No, as well.
Let me double check up front.
Do we have EMS down here?
Yes, just in time waiting for you down there, Mr. Solomon.
I see. All right.
Who is the arresting officer for Mr. Remy?
For what? Sorry.
Who's the arresting officer for Remy?
They all three were arrested by myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, the lawyer is looking for a sit rep on what happened so they can take care of it.
All right. I can give my testimony to Mr. Smalls.
I'm just here to do my job, all right? Let me.
All right.
Would you like us to bring EMS
Thank
down
you.
here too?
Yes, if you could bring EMS down, they may help us verify some things.
Yes. All right. Okay, we'll go get him.
Thank you very
Solomon,
much.
my guy, welcome back.
Hello. I just need to have a word with your lawyer. So, would you mind coming over this way, Mr. Smalls, please? All right. Just to give you the lowdown, essentially what I've become aware of. So I'll tell you exactly my point of view, and EMS can help us verify this, hopefully. So, I was investigating a completely unrelated case when suddenly, outside the Cat Cafe, Mr. Toad has Mr. Remy slung over his shoulder. I ask him to put him down, and he complies. At which point, what happens is I ask for testimony of what happened. He claims to have been punched in the head, assaulted by Mr. Toad. Then I had one of the maids at the Cat Cafe confirm this testimony, which made two witnesses essentially, including the victim himself. Therefore, I can safely say that Mr. Toad most likely assaulted Mr. Remy. However, at the time, Remy was calling himself Klein. I understand this is a joke between Remy and Klein. They like to trick people into thinking they are the opposite person, but whatever. This isn't illegal. After that, I was trying to figure this out before anything else happened. Then, suddenly, without warning, Remy, the one with the metal mask, punches Mr. Toad in the head in front of multiple witnesses, at which point I had to place him in handcuffs as well. Then I went over and spoke to Klein over there on the right-hand side in cell C3 because I was confused, and they told me about the fact that they like to swap names. And then, when I left Klein right next to him because he had done nothing wrong, Klein pulls out a baseball bat and smacks Klein in the head immediately, making all three of them liable for assault. Unsure if it's aggravated at all, but we're going to get to the bottom of it and see what has to be done. I think it might be a bizarre situation for you given that both of your clients assaulted each other.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna speak plainly here. What the fuck do they expect me to do here? What is this? This is a fucking circus. This is a shit show.
I don't know what they expect you to do.
In a cell, and I'm trying to represent two of them that attacked each other.
I don't know, mate. Basically, what you've got to do is figure out if they're seeking settlement from each other, and then if they do, you tell them there's no point. This is a completely moot thing. Both of you assaulted each other, and there is essentially all they've got to do is serve their time for having committed a felony. Otherwise, I think you're wasting your time if you think that you should be representing them. Let them know that they have no legal ground to stand on. But of course, that remains within your jurisdiction.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's just see what happens here.
Also, if you require any further evidence, we have EMS here, and they can take a look at their injuries and verify exactly what happened.
Right now? Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that will become necessary as this develops.
I'm going to chat with Mr. Time over here. I believe your name is. Hello, EMS. Is this Mr. Justin Time?
Yes, it is indeed.
Very good.
Hello.
Right, thank you very much for coming down. So all three of these men do need treatment for their injuries, but we'd also, in the meantime, while you treat them, what we'd like you to do is verify as a third point of testimony exactly what those injuries are. Because as far as I'm aware, all three of these men are guilty of assault. Mr. Toad has been punched in the head by Remy in the middle. Remy has been supposedly punched by Mr. Toad, and Remy has also been smacked in the head with a baseball bat by Klein. I'm unsure if Klein has been assaulted, so...
Interesting.
Yes, so let me know what sort of injuries they've got, if you'll stay still.
It's also injury... Oh my god. A torso injury and a head injury with bruises.
This is 83.
A head injury would make sense here. I witnessed him myself punching, being punched in the head by Remy.
I have a question.
Does anyone have large known location on 50?
Yes.
Let me ask you right.
Oh yeah. You let me out if I do this. Thank you. 1 second.
Do what?
What was that? Sorry.
Oh,
who should I bill for
are
this?
you good? We found your car.
Oh.
I'm gonna say no. In fact, I might do you for sexually harassing a police officer, so you better stop.
You don't sound good.
I'm just dancing. Hello.
They're on the top of the construction site next to the cat cafe.
All right, let's get
I'm
out
going
of
to
here.
represent just the guy in the middle there. It seems like the other two is it's for naught. It's a fucking shit show. All right. So
All right.
I'm just gonna represent the guy in the middle.
That is fair enough. Yes. And so, what are you thinking so far in terms of what we should charge him with? What do you think? Give me a counsel.
We're a bit worried.
Well, I think we go light on the charges. I mean, as you can see in the cells here, you know, all three of them are idiots. You know, I don't think there's any right or wrong in this situation. Everyone attacked each other in some one way, shape, or form.
I think so too. I mean, I witnessed it all myself. Everyone attacked each other. I think the only one who got off easy was Klein. But of course, he went ahead and used the baseball bat, which is assault with a blunt weapon. So that might be a slightly harsher sentence.
Right, so I think, you know, what I'm looking for the REM guy in the middle is that we just, we give him a fine, but we do a time served for his time in the cell. I took a minute to get here. You know, something, I don't know what the lines are.
I think that might be all right. He only gave one swift punch to Mr. Toad, and then that was enough. So I think that that's completely reasonable.
We'll do that. And the other two, hey, listen, I'm not representing them, all right?
All right, fair enough. Okay, I suppose we will be the judges of those two. Thank you very much for your time, sir. If you'd like to speak with your client, you may.
Yeah, thanks, Chief.
Detective Regal Cortado back on duty.
All right. Are you able to verify it all?
Hey, Detective Cortado, I'm up in my office.
The person in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
En route 10-4.
He needs surgery. He was hit with a baseball bat. Yes.
Yes, he has a lot of fractures and massive traumas.
All right. Yes. So that is yet more verification. Are you able to provide us with a report? Do we include in evidence, or is that not something you guys have the ability to do?
Report. Okay. How would you like the report? Which format?
If there's no sort of way that you can sort of submit something to us, then there's no worries. I think your verbal testimony is quite enough.
I could actually send you guys through message through police. Or
If you could, yes, that would give us just a little bit of evidence to, you know, make sure our paperwork's all around. We never know what these lawyers are going to do.
Okay. I don't know about the Toad anymore because I had healed them up already. But what sort of report would you like?
Just give us a very brief description of exactly what Mr. Rem E's injuries are.
Rem E's is the middle one?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
All right. I'm going to take a moment. To write up a brief report, and then, Mr. Smalls, do you think you're all done here?
I'd like to be, yeah.
Fair enough. What if everyone here can witness that he agrees with our sentencing of Mr. Remy? We're going to let him off with a fine and then send him to hospital where he needs to get surgery.
Smalls, I believe also this individual was saying you're representing them as well.
I said no such thing.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for them.
I mean, that's you know, I mean, listen, I saw that guy hit someone over the back that had the baseball bat before I even got here. I mean, there's no way I'm doing anything with that.
Oh, that's all right.
It's open shut.
Open shut case. Very good. I'll make a little note of that.
You and you're gonna leave me here to rot. You'll rue this day.
Fuck! Crashed again. God's sake. God's sake. Oh my god. What a disaster. What a situation. Jesus. I got another song here which is more fitting for this stupid situation. Listen to this. This is far more of an apt thing. All right. Ugh. I mean, this is hilarious, but once again, our police time is being very well wasted. Oh well. We got 12 days to track everybody down. It should be fine. Should have definitely put this song on when we were chasing Beep Beep and then Mr. Toe got in the car. That would have been so perfect. I'm very impressed with Rokunana and Officer McCarthy's undercover work. They've done quite well. Something about something blue. Could be a bit of Breaking Bad action going on. You want to know something, guys? I think the reason I love being a cop in GTA so much, I'm a horrendous liar. I think about playing Among Us, you know, and how I do kind of feel like I'm a good crewmate because I just tell exactly what I've seen and all of that, and I'm just like blah 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 blah. Whereas I'm a terrible imposter because I always just collapse under pressure when I need to lie. I think just being a good guy, it feels nice in a game like this. When in GTA, the gameplay is so heavily based on being a dick. I think that this kind of suits me, you know? You know, there was one time I played Among Us with some of my roommates and their friends, and I did great. I did amazing. Like, I was imposter 4 times, and I got away with it every single time. I was so good. I've never had a run like that since. It was madness. All right, we're going to get back in. Anyway, let's have a little break.
Can you please start doing cartwheels?
Oh, all right. Oh, God, my head. Okay, so let's just clarify what's going on. Mr. Smalls, if you agree with our verdict on Mr. Remy, you're free to go. Thank you very much for your time. Remy, what we're going to do with you is you're going to receive a small fine for your assault of Mr. Toad. However, you are not going to receive jail time because you need to go to hospital to get treated for the injury given to you by Klein. Do you agree with this?
Yes, I do agree with this. Yes, I do.
Alrighty then. What I'm going to do, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and drop that down, and then I'll leave you to Mr. Justin time. Justin, is that all right?
That's quite fine with me.
Very good.
Serpent, you are an amazing man.
Just want to do my job. Okay, let's have a look.
I think you could handle. Do you have my ID on you, perhaps?
I actually do. Yes, let me give that back to you. Thank you for the reminder.
This EMS chief here needs it, apparently.
All right.
I already sent the police the message.
Oh, good. All right, I've got his ID here. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and give to nearby. I'll just hand it over to Justin Time. There you are. There's his ID. I'll leave that with you. Okay. What is your short number? Top right of your mind. What is your personal number, Mr. Remy?
My personal number.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not used to checking out all this stuff. Let's go check.
Made me get into this mess. Hello.
602.
602. Lovely.
854.
Oh no, not that. Top right. Just a shorter number. Top right of your mind. Right next to maybe your job title, near your bank details.
220.
220. All right.
220. Yes, indeed.
All right. I don't think that's you. Rem E. Raticcio. Is that you?
I did it outside of jail.
Yes.
All right. We're going to add a charge here. All right, all these personal crimes come with. All right, what I'm going to do is I will leave you. I will leave you with a. I'm going to add a new. It might take me a second. I just have to make sure that you don't get any jail time in your current condition.
Yes. Considering I've been assaulted by 2 people.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Yes, thank you so much.
You know what I'm saying? Hello.
There we are.
Thank you so much for your services so far. Make sure you bill me properly, Mr. DMS Chief.
All right, we're gonna be fining you. We're gonna be fining you $2,500.
$2.5. I can work with that.
All right. There we are.
I think if you
I will be charging you $1,000.
I can pay for both. And if I'm coming up short, please go ask my
there we are.
jailmate over there.
All right, that's going to be a $2,500 fine and a 0-month sentence, so you can head right on to the hospital. Thank you very much for your time. Apologies for the pain. Hopefully you'll feel better in a few months.
Thank you so much.
All right. Now, let's move on to Mr. Klein. Don't believe this man's been injured at all, has he?
He has a torso. Actually, yeah, no, actually, this might be a little bit of a visual fog in my glasses.
I'm impervious.
At least when it came to the situation earlier, I don't recall anyone assaulted you. Is that right? Can you help me out here?
No, he
Oh no, he does have some injuries.
Could you?
Torso injury and a right arm injury.
A right arm.
Just a little
Could you describe sort of what you've been up to today? Anything sort of physical activity? Perhaps is that like muscle strain? Has he been hit anywhere? Is there a sign of a scuffle?
I think it's just like a sign of a scuffle, just a little punch on.
I got ran over like 2 hours ago.
All right. Well, thank you for clarifying. That was 2 hours ago, and it's not relevant to this situation. Do you think he needs to be treated, Justin?
Yeah, I treated him real quickly.
All right. Well, in that case, what we're going to have to do with you, Klein, could you spell that for me, please?
K-L-E-I.
Klein. Klein Lawipim. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what we've got you on is quite a serious crime. Unfortunately, you are guilty of assault here. Given that you're not being represented by your lawyer, you are guilty with a weapon, a baseball bat to the head. Let me to confer with my officers for just one moment. Let me to confer with my officers for just a moment. Hello, guys. Need to clarify something real quick. So, what I witnessed earlier, and what the others here witnessed, was that Mr. Klein over there in C3 hit Remy in the cell C2 fully in the head with a baseball bat. Would you say that it's aggravated assault or attempted murder?
I would say aggravated assault, technically.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I think a head injury like that could easily knock somebody dead immediately. He was immediately knocked to the ground as well. He didn't quite die, but he was, he needed to be helped up.
I mean, the most we can really say is if it is a bat, and even if it is direct to the head, that can still only really be considered assault.
All right. I mean, he was, to be fair, we have evidence from EMS. We have evidence from EMS from having examined Mr. Remy that he was left with multiple fractures in his skull and requires surgery imminently.
Sounds like attempted murder to me.
Yeah, I could see that being attempted
And
murder.
thankfully, his lawyer has refused to represent him, so what we say goes in this instance, I think.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's
in
a
this
first.
Case, yeah, I mean.
All right.
Oh.
You just have to go with the charge, though.
All right, then. All in agreement on attempted murder for this?
May I ask why they're both locked up? If it was
Well, Remy did also punch Mr. Toad in the head, but he's sort of the least guilty in this instance. So we find him, but he's not getting any jail time. He's just going to the hospital.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to let him go now. Yes, apologies for keeping you in the cell, sir. I'm going to let you go now. You can feel free to head off to the hospital. Thank you for your patience today. Thank you for paying your fine, and best of luck to you, sir.
Do you mind if I, how would we settle this out of court before I go to the hospital? Is that possible?
So, Mr. Toad has said he does not want to settle because he is...
All right. So I've had a discussion with my fellow officers, and unfortunately, a baseball bat directly to the head is, given it resulted in your friend over there needing to go to the hospital with multiple fractures in his skull, we're unfortunately going to put you down for attempted murder.
That sounds about right.
Well, all right. As long as you agree with that, then I guess that's what it's going to have to be. For attempted murder, what we have is a sentence of you're going to be fined anywhere between $3,000 to $8,000. I'm going to give you the minimum sentence on that one. $3,000 I think should be enough, and then anywhere between 8 to 15 months. Well, I'm going to give you right now $3,000, and I'm going to give you a 10-month sentence. So I hope you have a wonderful time in jail. Try not to get hit in the baseball bat by anybody else. Enjoy the free prison food because it's a lot cheaper than anywhere else in the city.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you for your cooperation. See you soon. Okay.
Assault.
All right, that's been done. I need to make a little record of that. Well, I'll write a report down about this when we're all done.
to see how much the max...
Hello, madam. Would you mind? Are you Mr. Toad's lawyer?
No, I'm actually the judge.
I see. My mistake. Lovely to meet you.
And I Lovely
Hey,
to meet
Shelby.
you too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get
Hey,
lawyers
buddy.
for these two, and it's gonna have to get settled in court, unfortunately.
Yes, yes.
I see. Very well then. More than happy to allow for that. Now we've already issued a small sentence to Mr. Remy for what multiple witnesses observed was assault, punching Mr. Toad in the head. That's already been cleared away, and he accepted that fine. Is that matter going to be brought up in court, or will there be more to go with?
I'm gonna get out of here. Hello.
If it is a
If I
full
run
case,
You're
fast
making me
enough.
uncomfortable. Give me a second. Shelby, how are you doing?
I see. All right. Well, what we'll do is, I guess in that case, we'll have to set a bail for Mr. Toad, and then set up a court date, I suppose.
Told you, the family covers all.
Not your buddy, though.
I mean,
Let's go check on
this
him.
is Mr. Toad's first offense, and I don't think he's gonna run. So if you would
Well,
like to set a bail,
I will say we've seen Mr. Toad do quite a bit over the past few days. We've not been able to catch him, but he has committed a few different offences, such as reckless driving, as multiple officers have witnessed, potentially stolen vehicles, but it's difficult to prove that. We've seen him do all sorts of different things. Generally, a more mischievous character than he might be letting on, although that's simply the opinion of the police department, and a lawyer may see it differently, which is why I agree with you. A court case would be necessary.
yes. Well, what are you looking to set the bail at?
Well, I'm not sure personally. You two, how do you feel about the bail for Mr. Toad? Given that all we know so far is that we have a claim that he assaulted someone and slung him over his shoulder.
Shoulder / positive.
I'm not really sure what bail's usually set at. So.
Me neither. I think the economy in this place is very confusing, given that a burger costs about $1.50. Allow me to have a brief check. We could just sort of set something.
How many burgers do you think was
Chief.
on the slinging of the
Yes.
shoulders?
You can probably take this with a grain of salt, but can you come with me for one moment?
Sorry, we're just going to set bail for Mr. Toad, and then I'll come right with you. Okay.
Okay, no worries.
No worries. I'll be there in a moment. All right. How about we just I do think this individual might be a little bit dangerous. He's done quite a bit over the past few days. I think we set his bail at about $5,000. How about that?
5,000. 5,000. 6,000.
Putting this up for auction?
I'm not dangerous. No.
6,000.
All right.
As a judge, I have to be impartial. I won't be able to pay this bail, but I'll see if
Can you
anyone is willing
call
to pay
a
it.
lawyer?
Do you have a lawyer representing you, Mr. Toad? Anyone
No,
you've called
I
before?
don't.
Do you have a lawyer? Any lawyers contact at all?
I will
I
be
don't.
setting
Hello.
a lawyer up for him.
You'll be setting up a state-appointed lawyer. Brilliant. All right, no worries then. Okay, so Mr. Toad, we're going to be setting your bail at $6,000. If you pay that right away, then you'll be free to go.
Deserve it.
Well, if you don't, if you don't want to pay your bail, then you're either going to have to set up a payment plan of some kind, although I'm not sure how we'd verify that, or you're going to have to stay here. It's up to you.
I'll stay here then, because I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, another thing about your bail, when you go to court, if you win the court case and you're proven innocent, then you will get the bail money straight back. So if you are truthful, then you're essentially spending $0 to get out of here.
Hello. Well, how can I trust you? You're quite shady.
He's a policeman.
I'm the chief of
You
police.
Have to trust him,
I'm-
Mr. Toad.
Well, he's biased against me. Hello.
He's just doing his job.
He's biased against me because I'm a toad. Hello.
All right.
And I don't like
All right, how about this? I'm going to leave you down here, and then if you get bored, you can shout for me, and then I might give you bail. How about that? Or you can agree to pay the fine right now, you pay the bail right away, and then I'll let you go and you can enjoy the rest of your day until your court date happens. How about that?
Oh, no.
All right then.
That sounds quite
Toad,
bad.
I
Hello.
advise that you listen to him and you leave.
And why
so
should I
that
pay
we
him?
You're not paying me, you're paying you're paying the police department. It goes towards
am
paying the
innocent.
salary of the good police officers who work here. The people whose time was spent today making sure that this situation was rectified. The people whose time was spent today setting up this incident for you that may lead you to court and may win you a fancy settlement. So I think it's quite a good thing to do. The bail will be held and it will be paid back to you if you are proven right in court.
No. Have you guys seen that blonde guy, the blonde lawyer with glasses?
Yes.
He got threatened. He got threatened by Remy.
He was threatened?
That would
He
be
was threatened
evidence.
by Remy.
That is witness.
Can you-
Saw it happen at the stairs at the cat cafe.
Stairs at the cat. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to write this down. Can
So
you
why
can you
would you
describe this
trust
to me
Remy?
in detail, please?
Hello, I was at the cat cafe. He told me to
No, no, no! It's again. Oh god. Okay, I'm realizing that I'm crashed when I load up the incident report, so I'm just gonna write normal reports. I'm gonna put that in bug reports. Okay. I'll put that in bug reports real quick. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, PD chat. Head pump once again. I think the incident report menu is causing it. Please avoid for now. Okay, bug reports. Fuck me. New post. Incident report menu causing crashes. I have crashed all 3 times I've attempted to write incident reports. Thank you. Posts. See, look at me. I'm helping these guys so much. Aren't I the best chief of police ever? We spent like 3 hours today dealing with the fucking 3 stooges. But I think this is what life is like for cops in reality. You just spend most of your time dealing with random bullshit, and then every once in a while there'll be something so devastating you can hardly believe it. I love those stories about like wrongful emergency calls. The people who call the fire department because they've run out of toilet paper, that sort of thing. Let me Google that. What is the let me check that out. Funny emergency call reasons. These are the classic old articles. Like, check these out. These top 10. Had a woman who wanted to report herself dead. She wasn't in danger of harming herself. She believed, she was sure that she had already died. A very normal middle-aged woman, and she called everybody so they would get her to a morgue. Woman called 911, there was a baby lizard in her computer. Guy called, all concerned about the number of birds flying around because there was an air show. He's worried the planes would hit the birds. I mean, that's sweet, right? That's sweet. Okay. Do not open the bloody incident report thing. Okay. I'm just going to make a regular old report. Hello everyone. Apologies about my little head pop there. Here to resolve the situation. Thank you very much for your patience. Let me just hop back on duty.
You were so fine, Chief. Happens to all of us.
Yes, it does. All right. So give me one moment to switch my body cam and so on and so forth back on, as is standard procedure. All right, Mr. Toad, if you don't mind, please describe to me exactly what happened between yourself and the blonde lawyer, Mr. Simon Smalls, I believe.
Hello, so after he requested me to punch him for money, I said yes. I punched Remy because he was gonna pay me for it, and I need money. Hello, I want the car.
Right.
I'm tired of walking.
So. Right.
So I punched him, and then he walked away. Walked upstairs at the cat cafe. Hello.
Yes.
I followed him. I was sneaking. Hello, and he started threatening the lawyer, and punched him actually too. I saw him get a nosebleed.
Okay, so allow me to
my
summarize,
two eyes.
if possible. Sorry, I was just getting the report interface up. So you are saying that the reason you punched Remy and committed that act of assault is because Mr. Smalls offered to pay you money in order to do so. Can you describe why this was?
No, the lawyer didn't offer me money.
Why did the lawyer?
Remy.
Okay,
It
why
was
did
Remy.
Remy offered you money to punch him in the face? He offered you money to punch the lawyer or himself?
No, him, Remy, himself. Hello.
He wanted you to punch him. Okay, so you were paid in order to commit assault against him.
Yes, hello.
Okay, where does the lawyer come into this?
Well, he left me when he owed me money to talk to the lawyer, but I followed him. And he started threatening the lawyer and said, whenever I get into trouble, you help me. And threatening him.
Okay.
It was
So
quite
allow me
scary, I
to.
would say.
So allow me to figure this out. This is very bizarre to me, I have to say. So, you, Mr. Toad, at the start of the situation, were paid a certain amount of money to by Remy to punch Remy. This was a closed deal between the two of you, yes?
No. Remy commissioned me to punch him.
To punch. That is what I was asked. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, hello.
Okay. Okay. To punch Remy.
Yes.
Okay. So Remy. So, Mr. Toad, I'm going to read this out to you because your wording is a little confusing. Not to belittle you at all. I am simply taking a moment to figure this out. Mr. Toad claims that Remy offered him money in exchange for Mr. Toad to punch him in the face. Is that correct?
Yes, hello.
All right. Now, what happened after that?
After that, he walked away when I asked for money.
Okay.
And he said, help, this person assaulted me, to the lawyer.
Okay.
Yes, the lawyer didn't want to comply.
Remy
So he went
then
upstairs.
refused to pay Mr. Toad before speaking with a lawyer who was present at the scene to represent him, to protect, to, what would you say, what did he ask the lawyer to do exactly?
I'm not sure.
All right.
Something about him having to cover for him.
And spoke about the lawyer needing to cover for him. Requires... this then led to the series of assaults that have been judged and charged, ending with Klein's attempted murder charge and Remy's fine and hospitalization. Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. So, if that's the case, Mr. Toad, then I would highly recommend you go to court. I think that you have a good case on your hands and might be in to win. However, if you are still liable for assault, and so if you would like to leave this cell, you are going to need to pay bail. If you are correct and if you're proven right in court, you will receive that money back at your court date.
When's the court date? Hello?
That will be for the judge to decide. Madam, are you able to provide us with a provisionary court date, or is that something that will take more time?
That is, so I, at first, will have to send the information to our prosecutors. They will be then creating the case for me to approve for a court date after everyone is able to be there and has prepared their evidence and witnesses, etc.
Very well. So it will take some time.
Yes, it'll take a little bit of time, unfortunately.
All right, so either that, I'd say you're going to be waiting at least a couple of days. Would you like to spend a couple of days in this cell?
Yes.
Or would you like to pay us the equivalent of about 3 hours work? It's not that bad. Just take the deal and get out of here, all right?
Hello? I didn't do anything wrong, but okay, hello.
All right, you agree you're going to pay the bail. Remember, you'll get that money back in court if you're proven right, okay?
Okay, hello.
All right, brilliant. I'm going to quickly consult my tablet, make sure I know how we can charge you with this. Okay, officer, is that you, Peyton? Any idea how we set bail, or do we simply take the money and then store it somewhere securely?
I feel like LAPD officer, right? I know how to bill bails now, or bill them, but I don't know if it's the right protocol.
All right. Excuse me, officer. Do you know about the procedure with bail? Also, have you been to hospital already, Remy?
Oh, what was that, sir?
Have you been to hospital already? You've been treated?
Not yet. I was looking to get my ID back before I go.
Oh, I handed your ID to the doctor, Mr. Time.
How much was it?
I guess I'll just head to the hospital then.
Yeah, you should be heading to hospital. You've had some horrible injuries, all right? You take care now.
Of course. How long will Mr. Toad stay in?
Mr. Toad, well, right now we're just trying to figure out where to set bail and whether or not he wants to pay it. So it's going to be a little while, but we're going to get this sorted out. So follow us. Follow me. I'll let you out, okay?
Yes.
Hello? Where'd he go?
Hello.
Remy.
Toad.
Remy, with me. Come on, let's go.
So, Mr. Surfin.
Mr. Serpico.
Yes, if I wanted Mr. Toad to be out, is there anything I could do to offer assistance in that regard?
Be out, as in out of prison?
Yes. I want to put bygones be bygones. I feel this whole procedure just adds even more fire to the flame.
Well, in that case, well, you should be made aware that he is sort of levying some accusations against you. If you fully confess to these accusations, then we could avoid the need for a court date and sort this all out right away. Obviously, we would need to be in the presence of the judge just to verify all the information. However, obviously this would have to take place after your surgery. I think that's of a higher importance. If you don't want to go to court, you could be in for a pretty hefty fine in that case and perhaps some jail time. But if you would like to, set things right with Mr. Toad, if he's not lying and you would like to make things right, then of course I'll never be opposed to someone telling the truth.
Interesting. Oh, the people on the wall are very interesting. Okay, I see. Well, I don't know about these accusations, but I would like to confess we were friends before, so just a little scuffle that got out of hand. We were both heated, so I don't know how much that changes things.
I'll be reviewing the situation. You get to hospital right away. You're going to be all right to make it there by yourself? I'd recommend calling an ambulance if you can. You've had some fractures in your skull. That's nasty business.
Of course. Just remember what I said. Get them out as soon as possible, or else my family will be very mad, sir.
All right, I'm going to need you to explain exactly what that means.
I'm going to go to call the ambulance.
All right, so excuse me. No, I'm going to have to detain you for just a moment. What do you mean your family is going to be very mad if you don't get Mr. Toad out? What family?
Just my family doesn't stand for such things, these procedures, and since we're very close friends, they wouldn't like Mr. Toad to be in there for too long. But
all right, why don't you tell me a little bit about your family?
Well, we've been connected to the city a long time ago, but then there was a change of power here and there. Years passed by, and now the city's changed. You're in charge. Many other people are in charge, but the family has deep ties and connections with the formation of the city, so they're always in hiding.
Well,
never know who they could come from.
Of course. Well, this is all deeply intimidating. I'd like to let you know that even if you were to pull some strings and somehow have the entire police department ripped apart, it wouldn't change my mission. I'm still going to look for whatever happened here. So, if really what happened between you and Mr. Toad was just a little scuffle, then all you're going to have to do is confess to what really happened, and both of you can walk free. However, I am going to have to know what you mean by this. This is what you're doing right now is you're threatening a police officer, and that is quite serious.
Oh, Mr. Serpent, what if I told you that I planned all of this?
Oh, I see.
Would you believe it? It sounds crazy on paper, though.
Well, I wouldn't be totally surprised.
Really?
Wouldn't be totally surprised. No, in fact, it seems like I've been participating in some kind of Three Stooges routine.
And you fell for it. That seems quite idiotic. I'm not trying to aggravate you.
Well, I'll tell you something. I haven't fallen for nothing. My job is to preserve the rule of law. I witnessed an assault. I took the three of you into prison. I charged you appropriately. And now I'm continuing to do my job by following up on some very threatening behavior. As far as I'm aware, I've got nothing to lose. All I want to do is what's right. So you can't threaten me. I've got nothing else to lose. So if you'd like to tell me more about your family, if you seemingly you really enjoy telling me about all this, why don't you come back inside?
My family.
Do you want to come back inside with me and we can write a little report down? You seem to love talking about your family. I could really write up a bit of a memoir for them.
Oh, a memoir. Now it sounds like you're intimidating me. We wouldn't like that, sir. We wouldn't like that.
Try me.
All right then.
Come on, mate.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So do you like my little story that I got Mr. Toad to hit me in front of police officers so they bring them in? And then I got my friend over here to hit me in the back of the head with a baseball bat? Does that sound plausible to you?
I mean, I watched your friend hit you in the back of the head with a baseball bat. I saw it all happen right there and then. Are you saying that this was all? Are you saying this was all orchestrated by you? You're saying that you were there, you were pulling the strings, paying everyone. You're paying this man to assault you with a baseball bat. Is that the case?
Yes, exactly. If you can clarify with the rest of the lawyers and the judges, you would see that I'm currently in debt. 4,200.
I see. All right. Now, what I'm aware of, you have not been to the hospital yet, have you, sir?
No. And you've clearly been keeping someone here who hasn't been to the hospital. That doesn't look good for your career.
Whatever's good or bad for my career is besides the point, sir. What matters is finding out the truth. Now, I do think it's a good idea that you head on down to the hospital. However, I can ask EMS if they can treat you here. If you continue threatening me, then perhaps we can just keep you in a holding cell and have you treated there.
Wouldn't that keep us closer?
It might.
I see.
All right. Well, you're acting very strange. I'm going to go ahead and give EMS a brief call and just sort of run some of this information by them because it's quite perplexing, I must say. And
yes,
I find this whole routine very unamusing. All right.
I see. Go ahead.
What did Mr. Justin Time do? Did he not think to take you with him?
No, he didn't.
Hi, paramedic.
Hello there. This is Chief Solomon Serpico. I've got a Rem E here, who earlier on we had Mr. Justin Time come down and verify.
You've got nothing.
Sorry, he's whispering a load of bullshit in my ear. I've got a Mr. Remy here who we verified that he's suffered some pretty terrible injuries, and he was supposed to go to the emergency room with Mr. Justin Time in order to have those treated. However, he has not gone, and he is still here. Now, this man is issuing me with some very bizarre threats. He's either pulling my leg and he's making fun of me and he's wasting my time, or there's something worth following up on here. What I'd like is to keep him in a holding cell. I'm wondering, can surgery or an operation be performed on him while he's incarcerated?
I believe so, but let me just check with the head doctor here, and let me circle back, and we'll call again if that's okay.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much for your help.
Of course. And last but not least, may I get a name one more time?
That was Chief Solomon Serpico, Chief of Police.
Chief. Oh yes, Chief. Serpico, thank you so much. This was Table John Jacobs, so it was nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, John Jacobs. Yes, all right, I will have a chat with you in a moment. Please call us back as soon as you can.
Gotcha.
All right, see you around. Let me catch up to that guy. Where has he gone to? Hey, Remy, you all right? Where have you got to? Running around the station, are you? It's not much for you to find here. Hey fellas, you've not seen Remy around. He was acting a fool and he had me call EMS, and then suddenly I've lost sight of him. Did he come out this way?
No, I didn't. Let me go have a look. I've got someone in the waiting room for you, but that's.
But he didn't leave, did he? He didn't leave.
Nope.
All right, well that's good. As long as we, oh dear, as long as we can stop him from leaving, then that should be fine. I think he might just be hiding, playing a bit of a game of hide and seek.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, I'm gonna have a look in the. Yes.
I should also inform you that we had a mishap yesterday with the arrest, and there's a jail time assigned to someone who does not meet jail time.
Oh, is that Miss Princess? Yes, we'll have to rectify that. If you could look into that, Peyton, we've got a lot on our hands at the moment. But if you could look into that and scrub her criminal record of the jail time, that would be great. Thank you.
Chief.
Yeah.
Chief, I've got him on the floor right in front of your office.
Oh, I see. So is that on the first floor then? Sorry, British. Second floor or third floor.
Right,
there you
Chief.
are. All right. Well, I admit you've played me for a fool here. You've ran around and I completely lost sight of you. You've really taken me for a bit of a run
This
around.
meant to be a little stretch. Don't mind me, pal.
Also, Chief, because you were having head problems, you are off the radio now. Just to
I
let you
see
know.
that. Thank you very much for reminding me. Okay, I've just had a call from EMS. There's all sorts going on. Give me a moment. I'm going to turn my body cam back on. Actually, no, I've just turned it off. Give me just one moment. I'm going to get back on the radio. I'm going to do all of this stuff.
Okay.
And sort it all out. So, now that you've been running amok inside the police station, would you mind if I searched you for a moment to make sure you've not taken anything?
Of course. There's nothing to take. Go
Well,
ahead.
well, thank you very much for your cooperation.
How long have you been doing this?
I'm afraid I've only been here for a couple of days. Being chief of police is brand new to me, but it is the most wonderful job I could possibly have asked for.
Trash old vehicles here.
Really?
Unfortunately, if they trash the wrong vehicle, it counts as a carjacking.
You feel in charge?
Feel in charge? I think I feel in charge. I think I feel great camaraderie with my fellow officers.
I guess we just have back to you.
Well, I'd hope there'd be nothing that would pull them apart or anything like that. That'd be most unfortunate. So
I know my
hang in
officers. I know there's nothing that could do that. They're good, loyal people who want to do the right thing. Mr. Peyton, could you give me a hand over here?
Oh, that's my best friend.
Peyton, could you pop over this way, please? Peyton, you all right? Hello? You okay, mate? I can't hear anything you're saying, son. I'm sorry. I just need you to. Oh, excuse me, sir. I need you to stop walking around like that.
Don't mind me. Just taking a seat real quick.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
go.
fine?
Yeah, you have a sit down. Peyton, would you do me a hand? I've completely forgotten the part of my police training that allows me to search people. Could you search this gentleman for me? He's been running amok in the station, and we want to make sure he's not stolen anything.
Chief, you're
I
getting
believe
trading.
you may have to maybe cuff him first. So I'm gonna try that.
I see. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I knew I was
Make it a bit
forgetting something.
tighter. Make a bit tighter, please.
Excuse me. All right, now I believe you can search him.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much, mate.
I am at 6187 right now. So 007, what's your 1020?
Did you say a bit tighter?
Okay, we got nothing to worry about here. Just got his phone and his water bottle. All right. Well, thank you very much for clarifying that. All right. We want to make sure we're not wrongfully cuffing you, but thank you for consenting to a search.
Of course. Anything for a competent chief of police. Yes.
Yeah, of course. Well, all right then. So I've just had EMS on the phone. I'm going to get them back. Peyton, can you keep an eye on this guy? Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
If you could turn your GPS open, I appreciate that. Thank you.
So it'll be fine.
Yeah, we're friends.
Exactly. We're great friends. Do you mind
Yeah,
if
we're
paying me
great
go on a walk over there? Is that fine?
10-4, GPS is on.
Maybe like within the building.
Yeah, just within the building. We're not going anywhere. Just want to stretch out my legs.
No, you don't take him anywhere. Make sure I can see you both, okay?
All right.
You have reached an automated voice
All right, no one's online at EMS. Okay.
You want to play dice?
Yeah, let's play dice. Let's play dice. You and me.
All right, I'm gonna roll first.
I gotta say, guys, I don't especially feel comfortable here until EMS gets back and they can personally personally operate you or anything like that. I think what we need is, sir, I'm afraid that your conduct has been very, very threatening, and I think I've got to take you back down to the holding cells.
So sorry. I don't come from here, so I deeply apologize for making you uncomfortable.
That's quite all right, but you're gonna have to come down with me so we can verify that you're not actually involved in any of this bullshit and you are, in fact, wasting everyone's time. Come on.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Let's go.
Officer 83, a supposed robbery taking place at Burger Shot currently. Someone is under duress, I believe.
Do you need some backup?
That would be great. I'm in my car alone because I keep heading back to get with Macaroni, but yeah,
Right,
backup
I'll
would be
be
good.
on my way.
You run it pretty well here.
Department.
Pardon me?
Thanks.
1-3 coming over.
Oh.
What's
this place like?
In a burger shot?
How's the armory? It seems pretty
Suspect
well
is
constructed.
a
I mean,
older
22
male with
tickets.
purple hair.
2 days. That's pretty impressive. How do you do this?
I believe
without
they may be
resorting
fleeing
to
the scene
weapons?
southeast
Oh, how
in
where
a
would you even
car.
keep
They
them
just
here?
beeped as they went past.
You're a funny guy, you know
I'm
that?
not
You're
sure
a
if
really
it
funny
is
guy. Come on.
The person though. That was weird.
I'd love to be your perfect, how do I call it? Personal jester if you'd like.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Well, I wouldn't dismiss the idea. Sounds pretty good to
In
me.
the direction you said southbound?
Are you holding any job offers at the moment?
Southeast.
Unfortunately, we're not. We're actually quite overstaffed. Lots of people really want to be a police officer. Hello, guys. I'm putting this one back in a holding cell because he's been conducting himself in a very strange and threatening manner. And we're gonna ask EMS. We're gonna ask EMS if they can operate on him here, if that's all right.
I did just hear from, I heard from the doctor, unfortunately, the individual has to go to the hospital in order to get the surgery.
I see. Is there any way we're able to keep him, any way we can sort of hold him so that he is not able to depart the hospital himself after his surgery? Any way that we can have a police officer accompany him?
I can do that.
Excellent. All right. Well, right now, I'm not aware if this individual is having me on and is sort of cackling behind his mask and wasting a load of my time, or if there really is something mysterious going on with him. All I really need you guys to do is to make sure you handcuff this gentleman, take him to the hospital, make sure he gets the surgery he needs, and then bring him back here. We'll ask him a few questions. But otherwise, sir, if you are having me for a fool, then I'm afraid all you're doing is wasting your own time because the police station never sleeps.
Oh, no, as long as I get to see you, it's never a waste. You and I are connected, Serpent. Just remember that. We'll be seeing a lot of each other.
83 on
No, it's not Serpent, it's Serpico, but that's all right. You can call me Serpent if you like. All right. You guys hear his conduct here. I think a cuffing is well in order. Would anyone be able to escort him to the hospital?
Yeah, we can take him there.
That sounds good to me. Soft cuff should be all right.
Thank you. Well, please lead the way.
Alright, and then you're able to escort him, and then I'll drive you guys there.
All right.
Serpent, keep in touch.
Will do. You have fun now.
I'm going to audibly wink at you now.
Good luck with your surgery, okay?
Oh, we'll do. We'll be seeing lots of each
Here,
other.
let me back up.
Tell me when you find out about the mole.
If there's a mole, I'll be having a wonderful day. I'll be having a wonderful day in court.
Oh, yes. After all, trust is very... Thank you so much. We met before. Wasn't it B3 something?
Nice. Oh, these doors are so heavy sometimes.
Don't worry. Someone of your caliber can easily handle this.
You know what? I like the way you speak.
D33,
Yeah.
how's the paycheck here? Is it going good?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
This is 5-5, Chief. There is still this person waiting for a license at the front. Just a quick
Thank you
reminder
very much for letting me know. I've been dealing with the world's most annoying suspect. So apologies for the wait. I'm going to do my best to make sure they get that license now.
I concur with the most annoying suspect in the world, and I know exactly who you're talking about.
Be there in a
I'm
moment.
so sorry, Chief. I had them yesterday. There should be a report on them too.
Is that Mr. Remy?
Yes, Chief.
Ah, I see. All right, I'll read that report in a moment. Are they out the front? Oh, hello there. I've been.
Oh my God.
I've been told you're in need of a. Told you're in need of a weapons license.
That is correct indeed, officer.
I'm sorry. Police radio's going a bit mental at the moment. I'm just gonna respond to that very quickly. Hey guys, I've got someone in need of a weapons license here. Do you need me to respond to this situation, or have you got it under control?
A few patrol cars. You think we should be fine?
All right, great. I'm gonna log off the radio. I'll be back in a moment.
Thanks, Chief.
It may be part.
Okay, so what stage are you at? You need your weapons license?
Yes, that is correct, officer.
Okay, so please, could you pass me your ID? Let me allow me to check out your name on the system.
Here, let me see if I can get it. Is this the one you need, officer?
Yes, that is a Mr. Ryan Jenner Coolidge. Is that correct?
Yes, that is me, officer.
Sorry. The IDs always mess up. IDs always mess up me internal wiring. That's all right. But I've got you now. Okay.
No
worries. We'll just check this on the system. We've got citizens. Ryan. There we are. Okay. what we have here. We've got you. So date of birth 2003, 31st of October. Is that right?
Yep, that's correct.
Born on Halloween. You work at the Vanilla Unicorn. I see. You've got no warrants, no reports, no judgments. Okay, that seems to be all right with me. So, what kind of weapon are you looking to register, and what do you need it for?
Probably just a simple handgun, you know. Don't get me wrong, you officers have been doing such an amazing job at keeping the peace, but it's been a bit scary lately whenever I do my late night jobs, like working as a bus driver. There's been some really shady people I've been worried about. In fact, I almost got scammed the other night, and I was consulting with one of my old sugar daddies, and they recommended that I should probably consider getting some kind of firearm to defend myself in case things might get scary.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Yes, self-defense is a completely valid reason to have a license. So I will get that sorted out for you right now. So the process is we have a flat fee for weapons licenses, which is about $10,000. You can hand that right to me, and that's going to get placed into the police station account. And then once that's been cleared, what you've got to do is call Roadworks. They're going to be able to verify your license for you. I'll add the license to your account, and then purchase the weapon. Bring it back here, we register the firearm, and you're good to go.
Oh, thank you very much. That's actually quite easier than I expected.
Yes. So, well, thankfully, you've got no criminal records. There's no reason for us to be worried. So, allow me. So, I'm going to get back to your citizens page. I will go ahead and approve you for a weapons license. So, you were saying a sort of a handgun or pistol, right?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Okie dokie. That should be fine. I will go ahead and add that. Weapon license.
Something light and simple.
There you are. All right, that should be working now. Please go ahead and contact Roadworks for me, get that sorted out, and then verify that with me when you can. And let them know that Officer Serpico, or Police Chief Serpico rather, check this out and let them know that I was the one who gave you the license. Okay?
Absolutely. Thank you. As for the fee, how would I be processing?
Well, all you got to do is you can go ahead. The easiest way is for you to pay me directly. If you want to, I'll give you my number, and then you can send it through the messaging app.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So what I'll do is I'll grab my contact right away. There we go. So I'm just going to share that with you now. Do you see that?
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you.
Great.
Would I need to give my own contact as well, officer?
You don't need to, but you can. If you'd like to share that with me, that would be very helpful. We can follow up.
All right, very well. I'll go do that then. Thank you very much.
Lovely, jubbly. So all you got to do is go to, if you've not sent money via this before, go to your messages, send me a brief text, something like hello or whatever, and then you should see a $sign appear at the bottom of the page. Go ahead and send me the amount. It's going to be a flat $10,000, and once that's been received, then we'll be all set for today. You can let me know when you've been to Roadworks and purchased the weapon.
Okay. Would a message like this suffice?
You can, if you'd like that, you can certainly send that. I don't take issue with it at all. Anything that works.
Okay, perfect. 10,000 coming right your way, officer.
Fantastic. There we are. All right, that's been received. Very much appreciate it. I'm going to get that sent over. Thank you very much. You should be all set. So you can head off and contact Roadworks whenever you like.
Thank you so much, officers. They're being so helpful.
No worries at all. All right, I've got to respond to a situation, but I'll see you around. Thank you very much.
Of course. Thank you so much.
No worries. See you around. Okay, got to get back on the radio. God, there was like a bunch of shots fired. What a time to have to deal with a bloody... Oh well.
But he needs to come back to holding, correct?
Oh, well, this is 88. What's the situation with the shooting?
No, not the shooting. The shooting was just the pier being the pier. I'm talking about the situation with Remy at the surgery.
Yes.
He's undergoing surgery right now.
All right.
Is he to come back to holding afterwards?
Yes, he is. He's made a fool of himself, and we need to question him. And if he's wasting police time, he's obstructing justice, and that's more jail time for him.
And for it looks like the surgery was a success, so we will be on our way.
Fantastic. Thank you for your hard work.
Aren't you back?
This is 86, also at Max PD. 3 going back to PD.
83, heading back to PD.
55, heading back to PD.
Oh, party time.
I'll bring the boss, mate.
Alright, well, we've got a situation on our hands. Or we've got another fucking idiot. Let's have a look. All we got to do is write this down. I'm going to read that report, actually. Alright, so I wrote that down. Not seeing a report about it's a Caden Flores, not really involved in that. This is traumatizing. I don't want to see this name popping up again. Well, I'm not seeing anything, but I'll write one down. Made some very bizarre remarks to myself, Chief Serpico. He claimed that his family was well connected and deeply rooted in the city. He threatened that if Mr. Toad was not let go, his family would be quite upset. This police chief is completely at a loss as to whether he really is the wealthy child of some mafia and deeply mentally disturbed enough to set us on their trail for his own ego, or if he's another busybody prankster who loves to waste police time. Either way, if he's lying,
Detective Cortado, return to the base.
we'll charge with obstruction of justice. And if he's not, we've got bigger fish to fry. I'm trying to be racist, but Raticcio does sound a bit, if it is the
99
mafia.
and 21 back with Mr. Remy, then heading to holding.
This is 86 confirming 99, you have Remy in custody?
Yes, sir.
Understood, 10-4.
This is 88. I've completed a report on Mr. Remy. Just walking out now to see what the situation is. Hello there, officer. What do you make of all this, then?
Repeat offenders. Though to be fair, it's a slightly quieter day.
It's been a bit of a quieter day than yesterday, to be fair. But well, I'm not sure if you're caught up with what's going on with with Mr. Remy. You've obviously you saw him in the holding cell. Have you run into him before then?
Let's just say yesterday he did give me and Smilin and Officer Wright also quite a hard time. giving him his charge previously.
Sure.
Yeah, honestly, and that definitely took a number out of us.
Probably agree with that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what happened today is, I had no issue with him. I thought he was, he was quite I thought he was quite amicable. He paid his fine with no worries. But also on the way out, he suddenly began essentially threatening me, saying that his family was quote unquote well connected and that they would be very upset if anything happened to Mr. Toad and that they would rip the police department apart from within. He said, "Have luck finding the mole." Personally, what I don't think any of you guys are liable to be feeding information to criminals, and I think that really he's trying to feed me with a load of paranoia and waste a load of our time. But if he is a part of some great mafia, he's giving away way too much information, and if not, he's guilty of obstructing justice for wasting our time, and he goes to jail for even longer.
well, the most that I can say is that that's kind of his MO.
Bumped into like
He just happens to do his thing where he tries to play it up. He tries to be nice to you for a little bit, says be nice to the other person, and then tries to disparage everyone else.
That is fascinating. And you know what else is interesting is that it just became a thing. He told me his name was Klein at first, and then when we went and found Klein, he was like, "Okay, yes, my name is Remy." So already he's got a strange sort of pranksters vibes going on. It's nothing we need to waste our time with.
No.
All right, that's good.
Honestly, this is the third time. At this point, you just sentence him.
Yeah, we're going to give him obstruction of justice for this, for wasting a ton of our time, because supposedly this whole situation with Mr. Toad and the chain of assaults there that led to him getting injured, it all stems from him supposedly paying Mr. Toad to do it, or saying he would and then refusing to fork over the cash, which obviously doesn't mean that Mr. Toad is not guilty, but we don't even know if that's true. It's what Mr. Toad claims.
Well,
they're going to court either way. Mr. Toad's taking him to court, so we'll see.
The laws here, you meant to.
I guess technically in this case, I don't want to say it's collusion. I don't want to say because you still are accepting a form of bribery in order to commit a crime or commit assault. So
yeah, either way, both of them are guilty of assault and what have you. We've already given him a fine, and right now, he's already been acting a fool. So we're definitely going to be able to give him more. We're just going to hand out the sentences and then continue doing our jobs. That's all.
Right.
Well, all right. Either way, also, I want to ask you a question. There was something that happened a few days ago, and it's been sort of eating away at me a little bit.
Right.
You heard about the incident with the detective? What's his name? Sir Sherlock Holmes. I can't really remember.
Right.
Yeah. There was an incident in our first day where two officers. He claimed to be a part of the LAPD. And then two officers checked the list and they said, "You're not a part of the LAPD." And he said, I am. And then they said, "Well, you're impersonating an officer and you're going to jail." And so they brought him in, they sentenced him, and so on and so forth. And then later on, I was contacted by his lawyers to say, actually, he is a part of the LSPD. So I checked the list and there he was. I feel like we're very well aware of who works for us, right? And I don't remember, for the life of me, him being a part of the LSPD before. He claimed to be a private investigator, which would mean he had zero involvement with us, and yet his name was on the list of employees.
Yeah. It's some muddy water on this one.
It's a bit bizarre, isn't it?
It is very difficult to kind of. It is a very blurred line, if this makes sense.
So, yeah, it's difficult to know. I'm checking. See, one thing is I'm checking the.
I believe at this point he has since been removed.
Since been removed, right?
The only thing that I can say in this case is because detectives are technically law enforcement
actually,
officers.
that just reminded
Private
me, I got a
investigators
report,
are
an incident.
obviously independent,
We received a false call.
and they only
Mhm.
work for separate policing agencies. However, those are not owned by the state in this case.
Of course.
Yeah, they said that.
Well, all right then. Let's leave it at that, but we'll keep an eye out for him. I think it's a bizarre thing to try and imply, but the fact that he insisted he should be on the list and told us that he was impersonating, and he was saying, "I'm a part of the LSPD," which we know now that he is not, and most likely at the time was not.
I mean,
sped past me with a
albeit,
loud
as much
clown
as I
horn.
don't want to say, he does seem
they
to be
baked
connected.
as I drove past.
Connected to what?
I assume
Well,
it
rather,
was
he
a
seems to know
prank,
people who know
but
people.
I had to consider.
I'm going to need you to be a little more clear about this, because obviously we had Mr. Remy talking about a mole. I'd love to believe this is all a load of conjecture from people who love to waste our time.
Wasting my time.
Yeah, hold up. Let's talk in your office real quick.
Sure. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Officer 99. Everything all right?
I don't mind settling small disputes and such.
Just informing you that surgery went well, and Remy is back in his cell.
What do you mean?
Brilliant.
Holding cell C2.
Okay. Well, he's going to stay there for a minute, and I'm going to speak with Officer Macaroni, and then I'll be down to have a chat with him in a little while.
Cheap, Mom always said.
Okay. If there's nothing else, then we'll probably just go back out on patrol.
Great. Have a good time on patrol. See you around. Okay, let's go on. Let's have a whisper by my desk, and let's see what we can do.
Right. I've never actually been one to really whisper, but
Let's see how well it works. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So tell me about what that means. Knows people who know people.
Okay. So during the opening of the Vanilla Unicorn, I actually managed to encounter Mr. Olaf Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he also happened to be meeting up with an informant who I have since had contact with named M.
Right.
M has also, while he is an independent, has been providing a bit of information in regards to the north side of the county so far.
I see.
Yes. So he's managed to catch a bit of eyes. Not only is there a boat closer to Paleto Bay, there's also been a number of sightings of people on jet skis as well. And I know we did mention, me and Smilin did happen to take a look at the fort as well, closer to that north side of Los Santos as well, just to see if there was anything, if anyone's been touching that airbase at all. But it seems empty so far. At this point, similarly, I mean, we're concerned also with Burger Shot.
Yeah,
Now,
of course,
I've
there's been a
also
bunch of
managed
random bullshit going on around there as well.
Right. Now, I've also made contact with both two of the employees there. I spoke with Bob just a little bit to see if I can get his contact information and see if he can also give any reports if he does happen to be aware if this comes by.
Of course.
Right. At this point, I would say I'm getting in with a number of the different groups so far. I think we've been rather cordial with the Cat Cafe, even though there's been a lot that's been going on.
Yes, definitely.
No, it does seem that, you know, we're definitely leaning towards being in good standing with a lot of them.
It's good to know. We should be in good standing with local businesses. So, I suppose we think... So you're saying that this Sir L. Locke, you think is sort of... He knows people who know people. You're saying that he might be connected to this wider web, really.
Well, I'd more say that he is... I would consider more of... I don't know if asset's the right word, but I wouldn't call him necessarily someone that we couldn't rely on to a certain extent.
I see. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we obviously don't have much on him, but I have to say, if we do have to collaborate with him in an investigative capacity, I would rather we not allow him inside of the PD, just in case.
That's understandable. I don't think there'll probably be second foot, but
of course.
at the very least, I mean, I'll see if I can rendezvous at some point in time with both M and Olok. See if I can update on anything that they happen to know.
Brilliant.
So, what had happened was...
Okay.
But today has been pretty slow.
Pretty quiet overall, but we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot, and I appreciate your hard work today. So I've got to nip down now, so I'm going to have a chat with Mr. Remy, see what he knows. If he's a bastard who's been wasting my time, he's getting obstruction of justice, and if he tells us more, then he tells us more. We'll see.
All right.
But thanks for your good work. Your undercover stuff has been quite revealing.
Why did you do that?
This is number 88 Serpico, currently going down to the holding cells to have a word with Mr. Remy.
This is Officer 6-7. We need to have an emergency meeting back at the police department immediately. There's been some blackmail.
Rightio. I'll nip up right away. Hello, sir. I'm here to let you know you look a bit different than I remember. Can you see that yourself?
Police department. We are currently 1076. Back to the PD. See you soon.
I also can't hear a word you're saying. If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. You may need to go to sleep and wake back up again.
Officer Muscat, off-duty, 22, received a report from civilians that, anyone here?
Yes, this is 1-3.
I got a report from civilians that a black car with a burger mascot lady was in the trunk. Being seen by a Burger Shot employee driver being drove around at around 8040 around 3 minutes ago.
Can you confirm, was this consensually in the back of the car, or?
I believe it was consensual.
Okay, 10-4.
Well, he can wait down here. Hello, this is Chief Serpico coming up for that emergency meeting right now.
Can you retweet it?
I don't really want to.
What are we looking
You
at?
should just be able to scroll down your feed.
Oh,
and
put
find
your
it.
phone away. It's the chief. Put your phone away.
Oh, hi, Chief.
Hi, chief.
Why are we putting our phones away? You know, you want to retweet something? Go on. What are you guys looking at?
Well, we were looking at Officer Dweem posted a photo of him on the toilet
In uniform.
in uniform.
Yeah, he was pooping. So.
Oh dear. Oh dearie me.
I think I said
might be
hashtag on the pooper.
What is his? Can you tell me his username?
I
Detective
believe
027
it's.
coming up on PD now.
Let me just.
It's Peyton Dweemer.
Peyton. I love the. Okay, we got
then-
hashtag taking a poop in right.
Oh yes, I was
Well,
there, yes.
he's one of two tweets. He's I mean, he's getting more followers, but they're mostly us. You got yep. He's only being followed by us. Well, he's definitely. We're gonna need to have a word about candor in uniform, but. I mean, he's done nothing but good work otherwise so far. So
Yeah, no, we loved Dweemer. We loved
Oh,
Dweemer.
hey, buddy.
Hey, Dweemer.
Hey.
What's going on?
all right, give me one moment. I'm just going to get on the radio to Rokunana to verify. She said she got some information. Hello, Rokunana. Could you please? Are you at the PD?
6-7, I'm currently making a stop at Burger Shot just to ask a few questions before heading back to PD.
Excellent. All right, I'll wait for you here.
You rap.
Oh, you rap?
Okay.
Use a cloud name.
All right.
All right.
Chief, actually, I have something. It's kind of minor to report, but I figured I'd tell you anyway, because you know, Cat Cafe.
Of course.
But if you
One
keep
second.
scrolling down
Rokunana's just been back
Twitter
on the radio. Excuse me. Could you 10-9 that for me? We were just having a conversation.
En route to PD, 1076.
Thank you very much. Okay. Someone minor to report. Let me know.
Okay, so if you check any like social media app, you know, like you tweet like the tweet one.
Yeah, I tend not to,
there's,
but yeah.
There's a few posts about the Cat Cafe mistreating their cats.
Oh dear.
Namely, the top one isn't really an issue. It's just the cat on the wheel, but If you go a little further down, there's one of them locked up in a cage. It looks very inhumane.
Is that so?
No. It's by an
It's kind of
anonymous
trending
guy.
right now.
It is trending right now. It's got 18 likes and 16 retweets.
That is, I mean, for this
13
town, that's
comments.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's basically viral.
Can you what's the account that posted this? If you could let me know.
Anonymous guy.
Anonymous guy, very good. Anonymous guy. Add it again. Mistreating their animals. Video taken from the back. No iPads, entertainment, or screens for the cats. Well, obviously this seems like a bit of a no screens for the cats, but being kept in cages is a bit we'd have to consult with animal welfare experts, but yeah, it doesn't look right to me. Cats should be running around
Doesn't
freely.
look right to me either.
Doesn't look right to me. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. If you could write up a brief report about that, we can investigate that in due course.
Yeah, sure, I could do that.
Cheers. Thank you, mate.
How you doing? Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry.
Hey, money, don't.
Peyton.
Peyton, don't.
Hey, buddy.
Tweet about
Peyton,
our
you
meeting.
can't.
Yeah,
that's
Peyton.
confidential, Peyton.
Wait, what's
Peyton.
What's he doing?
It is a good photo. You look
It's a
good
pretty
in it,
good
buddy.
photo.
All
I'm
right,
surprised
Peyton.
you got
Yeah.
none of us in it at that angle.
Yeah, Peyton. Just be careful what you tweet, mate. All right, this is all classified. Be very careful. All right.
There's no timestamp or clock, so I just figured no one would
Chase?
actually know. It's time to get at this time.
Should we tell everyone inside here?
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm gonna say we've got there's a gentleman downstairs who's quite weird. He might be able to hear us from here. He might not. I'd say why don't we just take it upstairs?
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Yeah, he's down in the holding cell. All you got to do is check on him briefly, make sure he's not freaking out, but he's gonna have to wait for us.
I'll go down there and check on him, and then I'll also confirm if I can hear you.
Thank you.
As long as we're not, shouting, we should be.
I think we should be
it
fine.
shouldn't be too bad.
Sound travels down there quite well, but I think when we're up here, no one in the basement should be able to hear us.
I fell through a tile yesterday.
You can say that.
What?
You got asthma.
All right, we can
stepped right
let's not waste any time. Let's begin right now. Officer Adler's going to be up in just a moment.
Confirm if you are talking now. I cannot hear you.
Excellent. We're going to begin the meeting now. We'll brief you on anything before you get back up.
I wish that we are now talking at a whistle level.
All right, whisper. Everybody, get close. Make sure you can hear him.
God.
Okay, so I'd like to start by saying that 007 and I were undercover, and we just started heading to the north. We were in the northern mountains. Just to confirm, Chase, what mountains were we in again?
We were up in, I believe, Mount Vinewood.
Mount
So we
Vinewood.
were near Vinewood Mountains. And as we were driving, we randomly saw a person. So Chase and I parked the car and ran all the way up, where we saw a black car with a man wearing a full black suit, a blue necktie, and a raccoon mask, sitting inside the car with broken windows, hiding behind a tree on a very steep incline 45-degree angle. We approached the man crouching, and he talks to us and says, "What are you guys doing here?" Chase runs off, but I continue to stay as his friends start approaching us. And his friends were, as you expected, a blonde man with a mask, another blonde man with a mask, another man with a rat mask, and they all wore all matching suits, and some of them had baseball bats as well. And they questioned me and said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "Oh, I'm just... Is anyone there?" Okay, but yeah, I said, "I'm here to look for the blue unicorn." And they said, "Oh, right, yeah, we're just here mining. Why are you here being so suspicious, just walking around?" And well, I said, I had a tip saying that I could find the blue unicorn up here. Do you guys know anything about it? As a way to divert attention, they said, "Oh, I don't know anything about the blue unicorn." Then after a while, they decided, actually, wait, I do know about the blue unicorn. The owner at the burger shop was telling us about this blue candy that they were selling. Maybe they put it in their burgers. To me, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. It seems like an obvious decision to divert attention away. That I continued conversation, and the man with the yellow hair, who sounds suspiciously similar to Mr. Santos, said, "It's only fair that we meet face to face. Why don't I take off my mask?" He wore a black mask with a face on it that was glowing LED. The eyes were actors, and it was a smiling face. And so he wore this glowing LED black mask, and he said, "I'll take off my mask, and you take off your sunglasses, and we meet face to face on the count of 3. How was that?" And so I de-escalated the situation by saying, "Oh yeah, I don't really know how to do that, but you know, I just don't want to bother you guys. I'm just here to find out about the blue unicorn. Just like let me know if you have any information." And to that, they said they were originally satisfied, and they said, "Okay, well, yeah, just explain to us why you're here. Where's your friend go?" And I said, "Great question. I'll go look for my friend." I went inside the mines to look for Chase. We found Chase was inside the mines. I believe there was no one inside the mine, correct?
Yeah, there's no one there.
Yes, no one was inside the mines. We found Chase, and I start going back to the car. And Chase, I believe you continued to talk to these people. What did you talk to them about for a second?
I was trying to strike a conversation, friendly conversation. I was just telling them that I'm looking for a job and everything.
Man. Yes, it was only to the raccoon man and the rat man. So the rat man was a white rat, wore a white rat face mask, and there was a raccoon face mask as well. They were all in black and white suits. Yes, so I came back to their conversation. I said, "Chase," oh sorry, I didn't say Chase. I said CC Style. Where are you? We gotta go. And I came up to them. We had some friendly conversation, and I asked, "Hey, can I join you guys? Are you guys hiring?" They said, "Oh, why would you think we're hiring? We're just a group of friends. We don't hire." And I said, "Oh yeah, are you sure about that? Because I want to hang out with you guys. You guys seem pretty cool. I like your mark." And they said, "Well, I'm gonna have to ask my boss and me and my friend about that." And so friends come over.
Ooh, a fumble.
Yes, and they all come over, and I start having conversation with them, asking them about, you know, what we can do here and stuff. And they said, "Well, yeah, I don't know if you can join us, but yeah, if you're just looking for jobs, I think, yeah, you're gonna have to go look at the burger shop, or yeah, we're just mining here. We're not doing anything suspicious. We're just mining. We're just mining." And I believe we started talking about, you know, how the economy is really bad, and they were like, "Yeah, you know, the police hate the honest working everyday man. Police, am I right? We hate Solomon Serpico. We hate his gut size." And we're like, "Oh yeah, no, totally, yeah, we hate police too. Yeah, no, that's so true. We totally hate police." And he was like, "Yeah, guys, to celebrate us becoming friends, how about we exchange phone numbers?" So I got Rat's phone number. I got the yellow man, Mr. Santos in question's phone number. I got a man named Sonny's phone number. And we all exchanged phone numbers. It was a great time. Everyone's bonding over, you know, "We hate the police." And he said, "Right, to commemorate our union, why don't we take a video of all of us saying on the count of 3, we hate police. We hate Solomon Soap." And so he takes out his phone and records a video. And he has sent it to my phone number, which I have titled as NS. And he has said, "Right, next time we meet, whenever we meet again, just show me that video." And now he has a video of us, obviously undercover, in disguise, saying, "Yeah, we hate the police suck." And that is the blackmail in question.
Yeah.
Well, I greatly appreciate you bringing this to our attention. I want to be the first to let you know that what you and Officer McCarthy have done is absolutely outstanding. I take absolutely no offense to what you've said in order to gain their trust. What you have done is you've sacrificed the surface level of your integrity in order to obtain valuable information that may save countless lives and countless hours of police time. I take zero offense. If they post that online, whatever. You're in disguise. If people know that it's you, then we will make a statement about it, because we, as the police, have nothing to hide. Would you be able to, if you can put that video, are you able to submit that video as evidence?
Yes, understood. I'll file a report today immediately.
Thank you very much.
I would like to mention that this has confirmed all of my suspicions about this gang and what they are in trouble with. So while this may seem like a blow on our half that they have this video as quote-unquote blackmail, we have learned many things about their position as well. Number 1, they are lacking in resources. Number 2, they're lacking in manpower. There were only perhaps 5 people in the squad, and to my understanding, you only need a couple of people to do hostages and bank heists. So if they have this set amount for bank heists and, you know, hostages and robberies, that's fine. But in case should they need more people for other bigger events, they don't have enough. They also don't have enough resources. If they are considering selling blue candy, they're going to need more resources, and they are looking to mine to obtain said resources and money. I fear they're quite short on money. I believe that is the.
Yeah, we think that they might be stocking up on some cash to buy some, weapons or whatever to stock and raid.
Very good. Very good. All right.
Good cover, Dwemer.
Of course.
Take cover.
You've been doing great. Everyone here has done a fantastic job. Right. I think our plan of action from here seems quite clear. We now know very well. In fact, I'd like to make one more thing just to make absolutely certain. Please, can you tell me if you got one of them you said was very familiar with Mr. Lucas Santos? I happen to have his number. Could you confirm with me just what that number is so we can guarantee that it's him?
Oh.
Very well.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Hold on one sec. I gotta turn something off.
Right. So, his phone number is bracket 480 bracket 939 6362.
Huh. Bizarrely, that doesn't match the number that I've got. You're sure it was him? You recognized his voice?
Yes, indeed. Perhaps it could have been a spare
Could
phone.
have been a
Perhaps he has
burner.
multiple phones.
People around here are able to
could
get
be a
new
phone
phones,
phone.
change their SIM card, change their number. Could he have multiple?
Yeah, you can get a whole different second phone if you want it.
Right, fair enough then. Fair enough. Well, that cancels that one out. But it does make it difficult to fully prove that it's him. But I do trust your judgment. It's going to make it easier for us to make decisions. But when it comes to justifying an arrest, we will need. Well, he's got a lot against him. We're going to have to look at it, but I think that we're very close to being able to lock this guy up.
I must also say that he has great suspicion, specifically against me, specifically for my blue.
Everything all right, Remington, with your phone? What are you looking at?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Just wanted to verify. Sorry, Rokanani, you want to go on?
It's come to my attention that he is extremely aware of me with blue hair. May I help you, sir?
I was getting a photo of our good
selfie
time. Sorry. I was just getting a quick shot of Dwemer. He just looked really stark.
Detective Cortado returning to base.
Beautiful light.
Oh, me?
Continue.
Sorry, could you get 10-9 on that? What was that said on the radio?
It's 10:15. He should be coming back.
Okay. All right. Please go on. He's aware of you and your blue hair.
Yes. And so I believe he has fully come to a suspicion that I am an undercover cop due to the blue hair. And I am considering that if the time should call for it, to potentially work as a double agent. Success rate of that is quite low.
Yes. You've done a remarkable job so far. We'll have a chat with Officer McCarthy as well about how he feels, but I'd say for your own safety, it might be best if you go back to regular duty. But what you've done here is going to be incredible. And of course, if it comes to a non-undercover raid of this facility, you'll absolutely have the opportunity to come along. I wouldn't want you to miss the end of something you've worked so hard to achieve.
Understood.
Very good. All right. With that in mind, what I'm looking at here, we have far more evidence now. Once you're able to upload that piece of evidence, we can review it. We can see all these people. We know a lot of these voices. Maybe not all of them, but we know some. We'll be able to hear the voices. Following on with your report, I think we might be able to have a look around. Perhaps some more of you can go undercover and have a look around that area where they've been mining. You can share the coordinates of that, and we can see what exactly they plan to do. I think casing the nearby area, seeing if they've got any stashes, or perhaps if they've got a base nearby, somewhere they might be storing their product or their cash, I think that might be the best thing that we can do. So, until then, everyone, let's get back on. Let's talk at a normal volume again. I don't think we've got anything to worry about. We've been over the specifics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chief, we got a lawyer and a prosecutor here. They're here for Remy, apparently.
All right, I'm gonna have to go see to this. Everybody, please keep having a conversation about this. Get back on patrol if you need to. We're close to cracking these bastards.
Lawyers are
message
here for
from
Remy and Holding.
Remy, apparently, even though they're currently locked up.
Well, very well. I'm going to go down and see him now. He's probably ensconced with me for leaving him down there for so long, but that's his own fault. All right, see you all around, and do let me know if you need me.
Yeah, have a good day. Bye.
Ah. Well, thank God I didn't let that man in the holding cell distract me. That was quite an eye-opener, although I can't say I'm surprised.
Sir 99 is escorting Mr. Smalls and Dr. Jake.
Thank you very much. You're escorting them into the holding cells?
I don't want that. No. Oh, excuse me.
Hello
Chief's
there,
here.
mate. Apologies to keep you waiting so long. We had a very serious situation we were dealing with. So
no problem.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand. You've got your phone out right now. Who are you on the phone with, sir?
With Klein, my buddy from earlier, the one that was in the jail cell. We were talking over.
He's right over
the
here
scuff.
on the left.
That's all.
Jesus
Christ.
I'll call my lawyers.
Good to see you again, Smalls.
Oh, yeah, pleasure, Chief. What's the
Well,
situation?
essentially, what we've been faced with here today, from my perspective, is this man was free to go. I was about to let him head off to EMS. The fact is, he could have headed to EMS with Justin Time, who treated him, but he chose not to. He stayed around, and when we got to the lobby, he made some very bizarre remarks. Started talking about how his family was well connected. Made a threat that if Mr. Toad wasn't let go quickly, that he would, that his family would threaten to, I believe, rip the police department apart. Things like that. All kinds of vague statements. I'm not sure, really, if this gentleman is truly a well-connected member of some underground crime family, or if he's a low-grade prankster who loves to waste police time. Either way, if he is lying and he's just having me for fool, he's guilty of obstruction of justice. And if he is if he is telling the truth, then we've got a whole lot more to investigate, and he's guilty of far more than that.
Great. Sounds like I have a really easy case ahead of me.
Certainly, but I appreciate your candor nonetheless.
Yeah, of course. Well, let me talk to my client and tell you what he has to say, and we'll do the whole, back and forth.
Cheers. All right, I'll be conferring with me officers. You can go right ahead.
Thanks, Chief.
No worries.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Detective is coming down to talk to you.
It's
pretty urgent.
The detective. Is this Sir L. Locke?
What? And
that was an explosion.
we can go check it out, yeah?
This is 88. We've heard an explosion nearby. Can we get a unit on site to check that out? Oh, thank God it's the Cortado. I was worried for a second. Hello there, mate. How you doing?
Hey, it's been a pretty crazy day.
It has been a
I don't know
crazy
anything
day.
about this. Wait, I'm gonna switch to whispering.
Sure.
I don't know anything about this Remy fellow, but we did just have someone, one of the most suspicious people I've seen in my time in Los Santos, which is definitely saying something. They were wearing one of them fucking anime eyes.
Okay. Lay it on me. What have you got for me?
I don't know. They were asking if I knew anything about Remy when I asked why, and after the lawyers went in, they asked about him, and I said, "Oh, why? Like, what do you need him for?" And they were like, "I have business with him," and I said he wasn't here because that's too vague, and I was getting bad vibes from him. They said they were a sandwich delivery person.
Ah, yeah. It's always a delivery. A food delivery seems to be what they're talking about always.
They didn't want to take the mask off when I asked them to, so I said he wasn't here, and I walked away. But I wanted to let you know there might be somebody after this Remy guy. It seemed a little suspicious to me.
So he had a mask on. What did the mask look like?
It looked like a fucking anime character, you know what I'm saying? Had the big anime googly eyes, the pursed up lips, it was pink in the hair, and a pink, blue, teal outfit.
So it was a male, right?
Honestly, it was a little too hard to tell with the mask still on.
I see.
I don't want to assume nothing.
No, don't want to misgender anyone. God, no, that'd be worse than anything that's happened in this police force so far. But of course not. Well, that's fair enough to say. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that. Good instincts, making sure you wanted them to take the mask off first of all. After this Remy guy, well, either I'm of two minds about this Remy character. He's telling me if he is really, he's described himself as a member of a very powerful crime family. If he's telling the truth, then we've got a hell of a lot more to investigate. But if he's not, he's at the very least guilty of obstruction of justice. But we'll be dealing with a situation around town. Same with Lucas Santos, at least in my suspicion, that they all are just working to waste our time, just working to distract us from what's really going on out there. This Remy character certainly wasted a hell of a lot of my time. But thankfully, there's been some great undercover work going on. So I still think that we've done some fantastic progress today.
I did hear a little bit about that. I've been on my own investigations with my partner Remy, not this Remy, different Remy.
Of course.
We were trying to dig up some leads, trying to find out more, but it just kept pointing back to distractions, frustrations, gas station explosions that we were caught in before. So
I heard about these. Yeah, all sort of just random little incidents and things. Nothing really to worry about.
Fucking Nissan beep beep. I swear to God.
Once again, yeah. Well, more ridiculousness. I believe Mr. Smalls wants to have a word with me. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. I wanted to make sure you were
great.
aware
Well,
of this,
thank you for keeping me up to date. If you wouldn't mind writing a little report on that, making sure that we're all up to date, I'd really appreciate it.
I will certainly try, so long as my head doesn't explode.
No worries. No worries. If you can't tell that story to someone else, have them write it down. Okay?
Absolutely.
You're the man. Thank you so much. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
86. Can I get a location on exactly where the mine shaft was?
Yeah, I believe that.
Good.
60
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey.
That's what I'm saying, so I'm trying to help move this along.
Hello, Mr. Smalls. What's the situation here then?
All right. So listen. I mean, he claims he did it as a bit of a practical joke. Some kind of funny little thing mentioning a family, and then I don't know the intricacies of these freak shows, but he says it was more of a hee hee ha ha from him.
Right. More of a hee hee ha ha. I get you.
Allegedly.
Yes, and what he did mention to me was that supposedly, or Mr. Toad mentioned, and this may have to be something for court. I'm just sort of bringing it up to you now. What Mr. Toad mentioned is that supposedly Remy had come to you, threatening, saying you need to represent me or whatever it is. Was that the case? Is that true? At the incident in the Cat Cafe when all of the assaults were taking place.
Well, I did get in a scuffle with this guy, but I don't really recall those exact words. He says a lot of things, so I'm not entirely sure what those claims are. But I was attacked by this guy, but unbiased approach. I am his lawyer.
You're a nice guy. We're gonna get you out of here.
All right, fair enough. Sorry. Can you repeat that last part? I got distracted by what those two were talking about.
Oh, are you part of the one who's?
Oh, well, yeah, it's more like a unbiased thing. He did attack me, but
Yes.
I'm not gonna hold that to him.
He attacked you sort of physically. Did he attack you?
There was a physical scuffle. I don't know if it was muscle spasm or intent to maim
yes.
or
Well,
destroy.
Yes, there are a few of those. I mean, you don't want to press charges against him, do you?
No, not currently. But if he does it again, I definitely will.
All right, fair enough then. We can leave that sort of where it is. Well, we've got your testimony about all of that. So he did sort of come up to you in a costume, but he wasn't necessarily. You weren't necessarily involved or implicated by any of this, were you?
No, I would say no, sir.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for it for now. I believe officers. Mr. Toe was asking about bail earlier. Did he pay his bail and get released? I notice he's not in here anymore.
Oh, I don't think we were the ones that took care of Mr. Toad.
We weren't there.
Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't process them.
All right, allow me to. Could you? I'm off the radio just so I can focus on my conversation with Smalls. Could you get on the radio and ask that for me?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, yes.
To my understanding, Chief, with this Remy fella, so he hasn't left the cells since the last time I was down here. Is that well, he did, but then he said some crazy shit, and now we're
yes, he would have been
down
free
here.
to go, but he mentioned a lot of very concerning things, and we essentially had to send him off for surgery while he was being watched by an officer who then brought him right back here. Now, we would have questioned him a long time ago, but we did have an urgent situation that needed to be looked into, so he's been waiting down here for quite some time.
Yeah, he's been down here a while now. Whether his words are true or not, I mean, I guess it could be a court thing between he and his, his friends or whatever they are. But what do we say on this guy? We gotta let him out. We gotta hit him with a fine and just let him, walk on this one.
Well, given that what we've got to do is figure out exactly what it means. From what I'm aware of, I feel that he should be charged with obstruction of justice. He's wasted a hell of a lot of our time today. We've already charged him with assault, but we have given him the time to get that surgery done. And after that point, he has threatened me with the sort of dissolution of this entire institution. He's made a lot of claims that could be potentially extremely valuable to the police in our ongoing investigations. If those are complete fabrications, that is, I'm afraid, obstruction of justice, and he is going to have to be sentenced for that. How does that make you feel as his representing lawyer?
Well, I mean, it's oh jeez. Let me think about this. So he says these things. What? We gotta gather proof about the things that he says. I mean,
no, you don't have to do that unless you choose to represent him and keep this moving, of course. Otherwise, he's already, as far as I'm aware, obstructed justice here today. Now, if you disagree with that, obviously we can take this to court, but it's completely it's within your ability to decide as his lawyer what you think he can get.
Yeah, I'd rather not escalate this further than it already never needed to be. So. We'll just hit him with the obstruction. I mean, if that's what's... I mean, frankly, I did this once already. I had him out. So at this point, I'm not going to really fight on this one.
Very well. All right. Thank you very much for your legal counsel. And with nothing else, we'll go speak to the suspect. He may call for another lawyer, but we will see what happens. Let's hope he doesn't waste too much of our time.
Just on that point, with the obstruction, he will be sentenced. Is that correct?
He will be. He will be sentenced. Yes. So if his lawyer wants to take it to court, it will go to court.
I see. Let me talk to him real quick, and I'll get back to you guys.
You take your time. You will feel free to.
If I may, Chief, I'm whispering.
Of course.
We've had him here for enough time that it could be considered unjust.
Potentially, yes. He's already served quite a sentence in this holding cell. I think so too.
So my personal recommendation is someone who has seen situations like this multiple times. I didn't want to say this in front of anybody because you don't want to go against your word in front of anyone.
Of course.
We can hit him with a fine. And then Officer Misty and I can escort him to somewhere he would like to be. He has very clearly paid the time.
Yes, he has been down here for quite some time, so that might be all right. I'm just going to have to check the obstruction of justice minimum sentence to make sure that he has been down here for that long. Let me just...
I cannot imagine. If he's been here for at least 60 months.
Right. In that case, I think we'll have to let him go in that case. But he's served his sentence already. I don't think a fine will be necessary.
Yeah, I think...
he's told us some information we could potentially look into.
He's definitely learned it.
He's told me some information that could potentially be useful in our investigation, so I don't think we need to worry.
Okay, Officer Misty can escort him out.
All right.
All right. Let's have a chat with all four of us, okay? So between you three, so what sort of a conclusion have you reached?
Well,
he wants to take it to court.
Wants to take it to court. I understand.
Exactly.
Okay then.
It's going to have to be tomorrow.
It's going to have to be tomorrow. That works for me. Anything you like.
Yeah, tomorrow works for me.
To explain what we're looking at, Mr. Remy, given the threats that you made and the amount of extra time that has been spent seeing to you, what I'm considering charging you with is obstruction of justice. Now, what we were saying, the officers and myself were in the corner. What we were saying is, you, due to the meeting we had, which was outside of our control. You've been down here for quite some time, which would have sort of matched the amount of time you would have spent in jail had you been found guilty of obstruction of justice. So I'm prepared to, after you've served your time in this holding cell, to let you go right away. No fine, no nothing. You can just head on out because you have been quite severely punished, I think, for having behaved this way, and we can look the other way as far as this goes. But if you would still like to take it to court, then you may.
No, you don't want to take it to court. As your lawyer, you don't want to take it to court. You're done. You're done. You walk out with me. I want to see you walk out with me. We are done.
I think we need to take it to court.
Okay.
It's going to be the hardest case you ever have, Smalls. Come on.
Stuart, come on. This is what you're made for. You're the guy for this, right? You're the guy.
Mr. Hyde, what's your opinion on all this? Just want to get a second opinion if I can.
I think if you're a purveyor of justice and a believer in it, I think that court is where we decide. It's a battlefield of right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
I do very much feel that way about the courts. Yes. So if that is what the suspect desires, with regards to. He's a smart aleck, isn't he? He's a funny guy. All right. In that case, if he wants to go to court, but he's already been down here for so long, I'm happy to set bail relatively low, and we can go back to court tomorrow and see what happens.
I'll talk to the judge and get it scheduled.
All right. Lovely to hear it, fellas. Thank you very much for making this simple for me.
All right. Yeah, of course, Chief. Always happy to do the law.
Of course.
That's right, Stuart.
Right, best of luck.
Okay.
Thank you both, and we'll be escorting this young fella, me lad, out ASAP as well.
Thank you very much.
Walk
Thank you
out
very
with
much.
them. Don't say anything.
Come on, Smalls.
Pleasure doing business with you people. Do you need to handcuff me or anything, sir?
Oh, I'm so sorry, muscle spasm.
Oh, it's alright.
That's I understand.
It's just a muscle.
Go on.
All right, this way.
You trust me to walk uncuffed? Aren't I a suspect?
Well, you are, but thankfully, we've got enough officers here, and I don't want you to be able to bring more up against me in court. I think it's going to be quite a disaster with the amount you've had to say. So let's keep moving on.
Serpent, please. Why would I ever want to bring disaster or pain to you? We're buddies.
Please stop talking. Please stop talking.
You've got Smalls, you might have the worst luck of any lawyer I've met in my life. You have only ever represented these absolute pranksters. It must be a nightmare. I really can't imagine it.
I'm attracted to, what can I say, just a magnet.
I don't want you like that. Sorry.
Hey, I don't want to sit in the closest then.
Hey, unless you want, I'd keep your mouth shut unless you want to get done for sexual harassment as well.
Right, Stuart.
Stop talking.
Either way.
What a day.
What a day, eh? It's been mad.
But the gears of the law keep spinning.
As they always will. No matter what happens to you or I or anyone in this precinct or anyone out there, the law will continue to do its thing.
That's the only truth we know.
Certainly.
Exactly.
It's blood on the floor. I'll have to have a look at that. All right. Thank you very much, sir. You are free to go. I'll see you in court tomorrow.
I'll see you then. Any specific time you'd like to
Thank
meet?
you for your cooperation.
It depends on what the
We have
judge
to set
sets
it
it
up
at.
with the judge.
I'll be around all day, so it's whenever the judge allows it.
All right. All right. Sorry, just taking a picture of you to keep for myself.
Remember,
What?
you're on bail, so
Please
if you
stop
don't do
doing
anything
things.
else,
Don't
it's
do
gonna be bad.
anything.
Makes me happy. Thank you very much.
All right, Chief. Have a good day. I'm going to sleep.
I will. I've had a lovely day.
I'll talk to the judge.
You have a good rest now.
I'll see you
Night. Oh,
Anyone want to take that?
there's the chime. I'll take it. Officer B-33 speaking. Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh,
Messed up.
someone picked it up.
Someone just beat me to it.
Oh, wow. Well, all right
It was
then.
like the exact moment I selected it. Today.
Oh, we've got this gentleman here with his weapon license. Okay, we're just going to have to see to this. We've got a little...
I can take care of that if you'd like.
I'm going to have a look at this. You see the blood splatter on the floor. Do you know what that was? Is there sort of a muscle spasm happening here earlier?
That may have been Miss Ada and I jumping down the
Oh, yeah.
You've got to stop doing that, all right? It's
It's
very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed.
No, it wasn't on purpose. It was a mistake.
Yeah.
Officer, are you seeing to the gentleman here about his license?
Oh, I think he might be meditating right now.
I see. Well, I can sort you out.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, Miss Ari can help out with that.
Fleeing from the scene.
We're at a burger shot.
All right then. So, have you got the weapon itself you'd like to register?
Oh yes, I have.
All right. Allow me to quickly get Roadworks on the phone. Just going to verify with them that you've been in touch.
Of course, of course.
Hello, this is Chief Serpico.
Hello, yes.
We have a person here. Would you remind me of your name, sir?
That would be Ryan Jenner Coolidge.
We have a Ryan Jenner Coolidge here who would like to register a weapon. I gave him his weapons license. Has he verified that with you lot yet?
Yes, he has. He has.
Excellent. Thank you very much for confirming. That's all I need.
No problem.
See you.
All right.
See ya. Okay, that's been verified. So all I need now is the details about the weapon. So I'm just going to get my my trusty tablet out. Okay, weapons. And I'm going to register this weapon for you now. So what type of weapon is it? I believe it was a handgun or a pistol.
Yes, I got a pistol.
Pistol, all right. Can you please, all right, before we do anything, can you please show me your ID? And then I'm going to ask you to read out the ID number. When I've got the tablet open and you show me the ID, it really messes with my head. So we're going to do them one at a time. Show me the ID, please, if you can.
Of course, no problem. Let me get that out for you. Would this suffice?
Yes, that is exactly right. QB6D53I3. Excellent. I'm going to need you to read that back out for me if you can, but I'll let you know when. So, let's go back to the weapons page. Register weapon. Okay, so that is a pistol. Your owner ID, could you read that for me again?
Absolutely. Owner ID.
Your sort of ID number.
Okay. Is that the triple digit? Or is
I think that should be on your ID.
Okay. Let's see. For my ID. Oh, okay. Got you. There we go. ID card. Oh, the license number, right?
To be honest with you, we've had I think license number is correct. So go ahead and just read that out for me if you can.
Okay. The ID number would be
QB6. Excuse me, 1 second. The moment you open that ID, it messes me up and suddenly the tablet slows down. I'm going to do this one more time. All right. What is that number, please?
Okay, no problem. That is QB6.
That is QB6.
D53.
D53.
13.
Is that 13 or I3?
Oh, you're right. Actually, that does.
Remember, it's a tricky one. That it's easy mistake to make. Okay, now what I'm going to need is your weapon serial number. You should be able to see it if you hover over that weapon. Can you show me what the serial number is, please?
Of course, the weapon serial number. That would be 790.
790.
216.
216.
SRAM.
SRAM.
Oh, that would be S as in silk, R as in rodeo, M as in mandragora.
Oh, SRM. I see. Thank you.
No problem. And then 969.
969.
498. That's all.
498. All right, brilliant. This is Ryan Jenner Coolidge's weapon, and I'll register that for you now. Brilliant. That has been successfully registered in our system, and now you are legally cleared to use that weapon for self-defense.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate all the help you've given. It's
Of
been
course.
great.
No worries, sir. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for your cooperation.
Likewise. You take care. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta now. Thank you. Well, it's time for me to get back on the bloody radio.
Everyone.
Hello there, this is Chief Serpico, this is number 88. I've just been off the radio for a while dealing with the situation. Can we please update me if anything's happened while I've been away?
88, this is 86. I believe we got a fake call about a hostage situation at Burger Shot. We make a call to Bob to ensure that, to confirm it. However, he did seem a little panicked. I believe he went back to Burger Shot, and there are a few Burger Shot employees in front of the PD. I believe that this should just be a fake call, though.
Okay. Right, I see. Could be more Santos rubbish. I'm at the PD now, so I'll head out the front and have a chat with them. Am I on duty, actually? Let me check. I am on duty, thank God. I'm making all my money. Money. How many paychecks have I got? I've got to be fucking loaded by now. 18 paychecks. Ooh, I'm gonna have a look at a pile of furniture in the galaxy.
I'm calling in. I talked to the EMS and they said the burger shop employees were told to come into the PD, but they've run off. So
come to the PD for what reason?
Fascinating.
Apparently they were requested, but doesn't add up to me when
Perhaps
I just watched them run
Burger
away.
Shot employees. Yeah, there were some Burger Shot employees there earlier. Saw them drive to the Burger Shot just now. There's a few over there right now.
Officer, you see any burger shop people out here? Did you see them before? Did they run off?
They ran off that way while I was talking to the EMS on why they were here.
That way. Where do you think they've been? They're headed off to?
I'm not too sure. I was in the middle of the conversation with the EMS, asking why they were dropped off here, as I saw them run around the corner. I came with a check, but I don't see them. They were on foot though, so they can't have gone too far.
Well, fair enough. I suppose why don't we get in my car? We can just we can mosey on after them, see if we can track them down. We'll make our way towards Burger Stop. Oh, excuse me. Always forgetting that.
Oh, my apologies, sir. All right. Mark the burger shop on your GPS.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that, officer. Thank you. Alright, if they ran off that way, we'll try to make sure we go down the same road they went down. We got somebody running here. Is that an employee?
No, I don't believe so. They usually are wearing a red uniform. Both of them were. One had a burger mask on.
I see.
The male had long dark hair.
Long dark hair, alright. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Could have ran to the garage and pulled out a vehicle, potentially.
It is possible, yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll head back to Burger Shot anyway, see what's going on.
This is 55 and 88 heading to Burger Shot.
10-4, Burger Shot is clear. We're just talking with the employees now.
Would those be the employees that were supposed to come to the PD?
Probably. We had a couple that sped here, crashed into a few walls. Luckily, no one was injured, but they seemed incredibly agitated is probably the best word to put it. We've got Officer Hilby talking with the owner right now.
All right.
Did two employees arrive, one with a large burger mask and one male with long dark hair?
Yes.
Thank you. We were pursuing those, but now that they're there, we will we'll call it off and head back to the station. Thank you. Well, case closed. It looks like. I think things are starting to quiet down a little bit now.
Yeah.
What'd that guy say?
Oh, something about sucking cock, I think.
Mental what people are talking about on their phones these days. These locals. They're a crazy bunch.
They're crazy. You notice okay, never mind. Very much looked like they were following us.
Who was following us?
They were not locals. There was two people in the car behind us. They were just tailing us for a little while.
Were they really?
Yep.
For how long? Since the PD?
Yep.
I mean, it's bizarre thing to do. There's no reason to follow us. We're
yeah, very interesting. They did not turn around when you just made that sharp turn. Then could be a coincidence. Not likely.
Could be. Oh boy. Do you want to check that? See if it's back at the pier again?
Yeah, let me have a look.
I can make way over there. I'm far up north.
This is Officer. Make sure you check that it's not on the pier and not to do with the carnival game.
It is not on the pier. It is by the penitentiary on Route 13, Sonora Freeway.
Very well. Officer 88 and 55, we're on our way.
Like your car, Chief.
Thank you. Have you could check the map. Have we got the right coordinates?
I did mark the coordinates, but you did just turn it around. So let me just remark it real quick.
Okay.
I can't seem to unmark.
Oh, hang on. Let me. I'll do it. No worries. So, what's the location? Okay, that's the pier by the penitentiary. We'll head up there. Oh, there it is. There's the dispatch alert. Okay, off we go. Yeah, I still had the pier fixed in the dispatch system. It never likes me. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just as I thought things were about to quiet down.
I just go straight to the map. The dispatch is
quite finicky.
Pretty all over the place for me.
Certainly. Get out of the fucking way! These locals, they don't know how to act around a cop car. It's a disgrace. What are they doing swerving like that?
You're swerving in the complete wrong direction. Ridiculous.
I understand the panic. We're going at 111, but at the same time...
Yeah.
See, this morning, I had this night shift as my partner. We went up here, up to the up north, just to sort of travel around, see if anything happened, and nothing did. Felt like a bit of a waste of time, but ever since then, there's been so much that's happened, seemingly up north. Well, you might not have achieved anything, but it felt like we were on the right track, and I'm glad to know we were. Fuck me, never mind, don't mind that. We're all right. We're all right. I look away. I look at the map for 1 second, for one brief moment. God, these cars are fun. We're all right.
55 and 88 arriving on scene.
Checking for gunpowder.
It's Remy.
Of course it fucking is. Of course it fucking is.
Of course it is.
Is this the suspect? Has he been dealt with?
It looks like he's the only one out of the area.
Lethal force used. So do we know who the shots were fired at? Let's get an investigation going around here.
Yep, haven't seen anything else.
Everyone, flashlights out. Let's look for blood splatters. See what we can figure out. I'm gonna turn off my siren. It's always a bit annoying.
Crocus, we fled from the scene. We're still undercover, so we don't want to break our cover if they're still found. Over.
I'm hungry. Oh, that wasn't my vehicle. There's my vehicle. I've got to get that out of the way. This is the police. The road is closed. Fuck's sake. All right. Yes, I'll move it. I'll move it. Okay, no. Yeah, and don't go anywhere, mate. Anyone made a call to EMS for this gentleman?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, if you could. We don't want to be liable for damages, but so I'm wondering, I'm gonna have to ask about who was on scene first. All right, everyone, who was on scene first? Who responded? Was he down when we got here?
Me.
All right, was he down when you arrived?
He was down when I arrived.
Right, so could be shots fired at him.
As far as we know.
Very well.
Also, this
Local is going mental. They're doing a lot more damage. Oh dear, we're gonna have to let them go. All right, well, okay. I moved my car once, and then they're like, "Oh, actually, I want to go this way." It's not that fucking hard to go around. Fuck me. All right, come on, guys. Yes, I'm getting out of the way.
Yeah, roughly 30, 50 cents.
Move, you idiot! This is the fucking police. Wee woo! Go around! Absolute fucking monghead. Get around me! Bloody hell. Oh. Fuck me. My mistake.
Yeah, that'll do it, Chief.
Yeah, I'm not really used to driving while looking backwards, but, you know, charge to be paid is charge to be paid. Is what it is.
Would you like me to set up some barricades, Chief?
If you could, that would be brilliant. Oh, EMS on their way. That is brilliant. Is that a local car? Is that, or is that Mr. Remy's car? I suppose we'll have to have a look at that a little bit later on. Yes, right over here.
Oh my days.
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
Believe it or not. Oh my fucking god, guys! These locals!
He's got gunshot
These there's nobody in the car! There's nobody in the car. How the fuck has this happened?
He got gunshot wounds.
He does. We had reports of an active shooting, and according to the first officer on the scene, Mr. Officer Macaroni, we were told that apparently he was like this when we arrived, at least according to the officer. So it's likely that he had an assailant who was nearby. Some sort of gunfight occurred. We truly have no idea. We've got to get some more information first.
I guess so. Then would you guys like to come with us to the hospital then?
We might. I'll consult my other officers. If you could just see to the patient, make sure he's all right. In the meantime, I'll have a little look around. I'll make sure the officers are all right.
I guess we gotta take out the stretcher.
I'm actually going to continue searching for. I believe there might be something potential on the east side right now.
All right. All right. 86. Do you have backup at the moment? Do you have a partner?
At the moment, no. I'm currently out alone.
All right. I'll come with you. Now, Officer Wright, it would be a massive service to me if you could go with EMS right now and check on this guy. I cannot stand to be around him for another second. He keeps calling me Serpent.
Worries,
Is that all right?
He loves me, so.
All right, I'm gonna have to move my bloody car. These locals are incorrigible. Calm it down, guys.
I set up barricades too. I don't know what's happening.
All right, I'm moving this out. Oh, for God's sake, the repairs on this are going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay. Bring it around. Bring it around. There we are. Jesus, what a nightmare. All right, 86. I'm going to be coming with you, so I'll verify with the others and then we can get going. Okay, guys, you're going to be all right. Remington, you seen anything around here? You doing all right?
Yeah, actually, I think I pieced it together for the most part.
All right, you can join myself and Macaroni. I keep forgetting his name. It's ridiculous.
Sure. I'll have a couple questions for our victim once they come to.
All righty. All right, let's get move on.
All right.
There are a couple spots I want to check out. I recently drove over to the Humane Labs a second ago.
Okay.
Before we go there, is there any possibility we could go to the mines to the east? The quarry?
Part east?
Yeah, it's east of us up the hill.
Have we had enough of a look around the crime scene? Have we not found anyone else's blood? Any bullet casings?
I do have a blood sample.
You do have a blood sample, all right.
I do have a blood sample and one bullet casing.
Got to bring that to the... We have to bring that to the lab first, or can you figure that out?
We can probably figure that out at some point. This doesn't come up unless...
Okay.
Yeah, I have a few blood samples and bullet casings as well.
Hey,
it looks like it's up to me.
Serpico, there's someone here looking for a guns license. Do you want me to do something with her?
Yes, if you can follow the standard procedure. A lot of the officers are engaged at the moment.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my turn.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Why is there copper ore in the car?
That's what I'd like to know as well.
Oh, to be honest, I couldn't tell you. This is your car, Macaroni, isn't it?
This is my car. So what ended up happening was this car was taken during the night of the opening of the Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh, I see.
Right. Which is why I needed a ride that night.
I recall, yes.
I actually ended up finding this car over by 1000 area.
Right.
At 4010. There's a singular garage and a gas station there.
I see. And that was where you found your car.
Right.
And it was impounded, you got it unlocked, and then everything was fine. So, it's not as though the inventory, the boot of the car is cleared when impounding, so this is sort of something left over from that time.
Well, it wasn't quite in a garage either. It was just left out behind the garage, actually. They never claimed it.
I see. Huh. Left out with the doors unlocked.
Pretty much, doors unlocked, yeah.
If I had one thing I'd like to pin that on, just as a hunch, perhaps after the undercover work, they might know we know, and perhaps think to frame you as some sort of insider informant. Some people have wanted me to believe there's a mole or something like that, but I don't believe it personally.
I mean, they'd have to have known the undercover work was happening before it happened, since that was recent.
All right, everyone, stay sharp. We don't know who might be around here.
I might find some bullet casings or some people fleeing the scene, but no dice.
Definitely seems like the kind of place we might find them.
Unless there wasn't actually a full mine, but the only other one is in the mountainside.
Yeah, I just came back from the mine, actually.
Yeah, I didn't seem to have anything either. The only thing I found was a truck there earlier with the broken windows.
Well, does seem a little suspect, so yeah, let's go and check that out.
Take a look at the power station now.
You know, it does give me pause. So Remy, earlier, he stops me in the... I'm trying to let him go. You know, we've already found him. He's got nothing more to do. I've no suspicion whatsoever. He just seems like a strange fella. And then he begins this whole tirade about, oh, I'm connected to the most powerful crime family in the city, and we're going to tear the police station apart, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. I thought he was having me on. I thought he was just trying to waste police time, give him obstruction of justice and so forth. So apparently he's taken me to court over that. Whatever. If I don't think that he has a leg to stand on, his lawyer doesn't think so. But shortly after, we find him north with a number of bullet holes in him, completely incapacitated. Now it could be that he's a
Remy, was it?
Yeah, that was Remy. So it could be that he was could be that he was just an idiot who decided to get into some sort of a situation, or perhaps he was whacked. Perhaps he shared a little too much information about this powerful family, and they didn't like that.
Interesting.
I mean, at this point, though, who else would have known?
I don't know. The fact is, he told me so eagerly, and the police know, and obviously we don't really keep a lot of secrets. We're very open about what we do. I imagine if there is some sort of mole, God forbid, perhaps they would have relayed that back to them. I don't think that's the case, but you never know, I suppose.
Well, I mean, there's only like two people who would potentially, at this point, would have to be client or his lawyer.
Yes, and the lawyer is a skeevy sort, but do I think... Well, dealings with the mafia, potentially. He kept telling his client, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Perhaps he knew how bad it already was if he is involved. If he was already Remy's client... Oh, sorry, if Remy was already his client... My bad, it's getting late. And there might be more to this than meets the eye.
Might be chasing shadows out here.
Could be.
No.
It's good to familiarise ourselves with the area. You said the other mine was in Mountainside. Was that the one we were just at, or is there a different one?
There's one mine there, and then there should be another one directly north of Los Santos.
Of course.
Yeah, the mine north of Los Santos is an actual mine shaft. underground.
I think that might be. We should verify with the other two. I believe Chase McCarthy is still awake. Excuse me. This is 88 asking for 007. When you two were doing your undercover work, which was the mine shaft up north that you found that was sort of most to do with it?
007. It's the mine shaft going onto Vinewood Drive. It's above Vinewood Hill. Over.
I did just come back from there, though. It's clear.
All right, we can confirm that's clear thanks to Remington's investigation. Thank you for confirming.
This is Officer 007. Macaroni, are you currently at Cat Cafe right now?
What's up?
Or what's up? Repeat.
At the Cat Cafe?
I'm not currently at the Cat Cafe.
Officer Smiling and Detective Cortado are at the Cat Cafe.
McCarthy, is there an issue?
No, just wondering. Okay, I'm gonna go in undercover in the Cat Cafe. If you see me, do not recognize me. Over.
10-4.
10-4.
At their carjacking at Sisyphus Theater, huh? Interesting.
Let's point the drive.
I want to check in with Officer Wright about how Remy's doing. 88. This is 88. I'm asking for 55. You were asked to go to the hospital with the suspect. How's the situation looking?
Oh, hey, if you could stop the car for a sec. I'm gonna look into something in this town here in the north, here in Grapeseed, but
what are you looking into?
I'm hoping to find maybe what's happening with the string of carjackings up here in the north. But I'm gonna catch a motel up here and call it for the night if I don't find anything.
All right, no worries.
right.
We'll see you tomorrow. Good work today, detective.
All right, stay safe out there.
All right, you too.
Oof.
Something just isn't adding up. I think we should, well, probably head back PD.
Yeah.
55, this is Officer Shelby. I'm just calling in. We have safely arrived at the hospital. We did lose one of the ambulances along the way. They can't drive very well.
Understandable. I've heard the rumors about EMS. No worries. Glad to know you've made it safe.
I'm trying to think.
Me too.
Where would 4 people... Okay, there's a EMS.
That's probably them.
Yep. Just where would 4 dudes... Okay. My thought process here is they're caught at the mine, then they have to be doing something with ore. And I imagine that you need to process that somehow.
Right.
Processing ore, you sell it off, uncut gems.
Of course.
Make money. Money buys guns. Guns get you in a hostage situation.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. And this is sort of confirms what Officer Rokunana was talking about. She said that those she was doing undercover work with claimed to be, you know, she seemed like they were mining to make money, to afford guns, that they were going to use to do whatever they wanted. If they're not getting it legally through the city, then of course they've got nefarious intentions.
Where would you process ore?
Well, I don't know. I've never really had to process ore, but thankfully, I thought they might have been trying to set you up as perhaps colluding with them. If you've got ore for no reason in the back of your car that you don't check, and they leave it out for you with the doors unlocked, perhaps it's a faulty attempt at trying to frame you. Or otherwise, what might be good about it? Perhaps we can take this ore to be processed. You know, completely normally. We can say, hey, we've got some ore here. We're just going to have a look at it. I just don't know where we would go.
It is true.
I wonder if I mean, there's that big plant we went up to.
1042, a little later than I planned.
Good night, detective.
Good night, detective. Have a good sleep.
Sleep well, mate.
Good night.
Everything all right?
Where would you process this stuff?
Well, there was that large plant that we went to. There's what have you got? Gold panning. There's the mine shaft there. So we went to the mine shaft, and then a bit further north, there was that large. What was that large sort of distillery-looking place we went to?
That was just a power station.
Power station. All right. I don't know.
I imagine the only, unless you can have some sort of, well, it could be there's unmarked machinery, maybe.
I doubt it personally. It feels like the sort of thing that would want to advertise itself. You know, it's a strange line of work. You want to get maximum clientele. Unless, of course, there's more going on there. Or perhaps it could be, if there's no other way of processing ore, if there's no wholesale factory you go to get it done, perhaps they've got something of their own that does it. Perhaps something that's somewhere we don't know about.
Right. I mean, where have we not checked at this point?
Well, it depends.
I mean, we do have the entire north side.
Entire north side.
Toledo Bay still is available an option.
Sure. Got it. Well, there are all sorts of buildings. You know, you've got other buildings in. You've got Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, and all sorts of these little towns, Toledo Bay. All sorts of little towns that have, you know, might have the potential to hide something. Buildings that they might be able to enter. All sorts of places they might be able to set up. Truthfully, I have no idea where it might be. I think it might be worth a chat with Roadworks, perhaps. I reckon they could tell us.
Maybe.
Just to verify. Give them a call.
Where else could things...
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Hello, this is Chief Serpico. We've got a question for Roadworks about processing ore. Please get back to me when you can. Thank you. Well, until they tell us something, I've got absolutely nothing to go on. I've never processed a chunk of ore in my life.
Right. Gotta be something, man.
Well, it's getting a bit late, and it may not be the easiest to figure these things out. If you were in the mood to go and take a break, you can either stay on patrol or whatever. I don't really see much of any leads. In fact, the Grand Theft Auto in progress. I mean, that is true. Let's have a look at that.
But that's over by the pier again?
By the pier.
I can go take a look.
All right, well, beats doing anything else. Bit of action might jog our memory. In my car, so of course the Dominator's not around. I'll take my car. Or we'll take your car, whatever.
All good. Just remember to put that back later, because otherwise it'll go gone.
Yeah, it's all right.
This is Officers Smiling and Detective Cortado en route to a Grand Theft Auto.
This is 88 and 86. We are also on our way to the Grand Theft Auto. While you go, I'll keep having a look at the map. I think that's sort of job centre. truth is, I just don't know. Stonewashing. Do you reckon? I don't know. Ore is just the mineral or the metal encased in stone. Perhaps stone washing to wash the stone away, and obviously you can't smelt it down into an ingot or anything like that, but it might be a start. There are some places where you can do quote unquote stone washing up north.
Can't be. Where's this mark?
Perhaps it's below the pier. Hang on. I'll hop out. Let's have a look. Oh, it was nice, mate. This is 88. We are on scene for the Grand Theft Auto. Can't see anything. I'm currently underneath the pier.
Detective Cortado, Officer Smiling. We reported to a different Grand Theft Auto. It seems to be all clear now.
Good to hear.
Alright, this is 55. I have just talked to the patient. I've gotten all the information. I'm about to write a report, but I do need to pick up from the hospital. That would be appreciated.
Of course, we can get that sorted out for you.
Yeah, this is 86. Can make way to the hospital if need be.
Yes, I'll be with 86.
You kindly.
Yeah, nothing much to see around there. Could just be more shenanigans with the carnival games. No idea.
Okay.
Jesus.
This is 86. We're pulling to the hospital in just a second.
007.
Oh, there's the suspect now.
Inside the van that was on the driveway.
Is he free to go there? I see him. He's right there next to the Weasel News. He's got his phone out. I can see the. Excuse me. Remy is right outside. Is he all right? Did the surgery go fine? Hello, officer. Remy is just right over there, and he's approaching us. Unfortunately. What happened here? Is everything all right?
Yeah, also, he's giving me the information. It's fucking bizarre, as always, everything that comes out of his mouth, but he's giving me all he really could, so no other reason really. The surgery did go well.
Well, all right then. Good to hear.
To give you a quick summary.
Let's not talk it. Let's get back to the station. We'll debrief probably for the end of the day.
Well, my partner, I think, head popped, so I'm gonna head back to PD. Over.
No worries.
All right.
Yeah, don't give him a chance to come over and bore us with his fucking diatribe again.
Whoa! That was his buddy.
Was that, what was his name?
That was Klein.
That was Klein.
Recognize that helmet out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Wow. Fair enough. Oh dear. You're right, officer. I think that's Peyton.
Yeah,
might be heading home for the night. Let's hope he doesn't, I love Peyton, but, praying he doesn't have anything to. He doesn't tweet something he shouldn't. He's been quite trigger happy with it.
I do love him though.
He's a good man. Who's this?
McCarthy.
Oh, it's McCarthy. My mistake. I didn't recognize him. As I suppose the undercover work is going quite well. Klein also wears a motorcycle helmet, so you had me a little bit scared for a second. But then again, your beautiful hair is as visible as ever. Should have known.
Yeah, I will kind of want to change that because it's kind of giving away my...
I did say you should get a haircut.
I did, and it came back.
It came back. Your hair came back. Wow. Truly.
I don't know. I think it's in my jeans.
Don't know what you were worried about. Can't keep a good man down.
I think so. So I might have to readjust it though. I'm gonna take a bit of a break tomorrow to do so.
86. Just a quick check. How exactly do we process evidence?
Oh, I don't know how the bloody lift works. Oh, hello, Cortado.
Depends on the type of evidence you got.
Got a blood sample and we got a bullet casing.
I believe those would be on the second or third floor SWAT offices towards the back. There's going to be a section that has like a little, almost like a microscope. You're going to do all your analysis from there.
All right, I'll head up right there with you. I really want to see this.
Would you like me to head up and give you the report while you do it?
If you could, yes. Thank you.
Not.
Hey, Smiling, if you're still at base, I'm gonna head back up to the lab there. I'll be in the third floor SWAT office.
86.
Sure.
Blood sample and bullet casing are both added to the registry.
Very nice.
Well done.
All right, officer. Let's walk and talk. Tell me what he told you.
So it was very patchy. You know, he just woke up, but what he told me was green dinosaur named Yoshi.
Oh,
the
right.
dinosaur likes pink. They like old school anime. They had 5 handguns. And they have ugly shorts.
Right. So,
yep.
What I'm getting. So is that literally the totality of what he told you? There was nothing else.
Yep. He basically repeated that to me about 8
I wanted to
times.
ask you.
Right.
Do you know anything about that?
I guess we'll confer with the others about the
guy?
results of the lab test.
Girl.
We'll see what we can find.
Can't say that I know a lot, other than I just happen to know some of the things, but okay. Yeah. So far, I've only been in contact for the most part.
Yeah, there are some times that we've had conversations where he almost seems frustrated in the way we do things. Wasn't sure if that feeling was mutual.
Not particularly. If anything, there's law enforcement officers.
Yeah, it's gotta be me then. Always seems to have a complaint about the way that I try and investigate and detect things, you know.
Was that good? Was that a good Aussie impression?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All right, let's try and resolve this now. So have we had a chance to look at the blood sample?
Blood sample was a Remy.
All right, and the bullet casing?
Bullet casing just seems to be a 9mm coming out of a pistol, unregistered though.
Unregistered. I see.
Unregistered pistol. Okay.
Unregistered. Right. So we do know that
Have
they're.
we actually registered any pistols? One.
I've registered a couple. Yeah, I've registered 2.
1. Oh, 2.
Yeah, I haven't registered any.
Well, obviously I've had to do a bit of the boring jobs back here, but you know, a few of us have been registering weapons. So if we look at the weapons database,
I think you need to specifically look up the citizen.
yes. Well, if you search for pistol, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although many of those are for us. In terms of the public, James Band-Aid, Ryan Jenner Coolidge, both of which were me, and Jerry Adrick, those 3 were me. What about handgun or similar? Anything else? Well, I guess that makes 3 for citizens.
Wait, he actually came back with a pistol?
Yeah, he did. I got it sorted.
Oh, did you also get the 10,000 from him?
I think. Did he give? Wait, did he give you 10,000?
No, because he registered yesterday.
I believe he gave the 10,000 to me, but I'm not 100% certain. I'll have to double check.
Okay.
It might have been yesterday as well, in which case the rule about the 10,000 wasn't there. So it's perhaps neither here nor there. But at least now we know unregistered weapons are being used, which means they have some way of getting a hold of these weapons.
I mean, might just be some of the shops around town.
Well, even if they have their license, they have to buy the gun, then come back to us and get the gun registered. So
yeah,
it's possible that they are people with licenses. They just
there might be a black market. People with licenses buying them and then selling them out to other folks.
That could be the case as well.
Or just people
yes.
being unaware that they have to come back and register the pistol.
Could be a bit of incompetence.
No, we've made that very clear.
I think we have made that pretty clear, yes.
You think you might have, but trust me, never doubt people's stupidity. Every single time we've issued this, we've always told them, you come back with this, and after you purchase, you register. We've made it very clear each and every single time we've issued any sort of license to any of these people, and if they haven't, that means they broke the law.
How many licenses have we given out?
As far as I can tell, I've only issued 3 personally, but
so we've got 3 pistols registered and at least 3 licenses. I know that Chief's done a few as well.
Yeah, I know a few folks that haven't come back to register a firearm yet.
Yeah, but I mean, we also haven't had sightings of like actual shots except for this one so far. This has been the first one we've seen.
Yeah.
Could narrow the search a little bit if it's unregistered, and we've only given out a certain amount of licenses.
Right. Good thinking.
Very well. So all we know, I've had a little pet theory personally. This is just something I discussed with 86 and the Detective Remington on the scene. As we were driving, we were sort of looking around the mine shafts. We were trying to figure out where his assailants might have gone to, and I sort of had this thought. I'm not sure how they might have found out. We don't know how much this guy likes to blab. However, he told me quite a lot. Whether it was all pointless conjecture that he was using to waste my time, it remains to be seen. However, for him to be let go after that incident where he claimed he was the member of some powerful crime family, being let go and then immediately winding up far up north where we know there's some criminal activity going on and being found shot close to death by the side of the road makes it seem like it might have been something that they had organized. Perhaps punishing him for opening his mouth.
He did also spit me a fucking stupid tale. Like, let's just be honest. All the information I fed you, it's fucking useless.
Have you written it down? Do you've got it word by word?
I'm going to write up a report in a moment.
Okay.
But that was basically word by word what I told you. He was just feeding me minor pieces of information that really had no relevance.
Yes.
I think
it could be speaking in code or something, make himself feel like he's a genius. Who knows? But
maybe.
Can I add? We've had multiple instances of blue unicorn being brought up. I think this might be a red herring. I think there's a lot of things trying to lead us in a wild goose chase right now, but it's been brought up multiple times. I mean, Burger Shot even said they were called. They said they were called and told to search for the blue unicorn as well.
Yeah, I was at the Cat Cafe earlier, and I asked around, and one of the Burger Shot employees who I was talking to told me that that could have been like a red or a fake prank call or something like that. So that might be a red herring.
Do we also have
Officer Rokunana
idea in terms of the hostage situation, the hostage call? Oh, the one from Burger Shop? Right, because that was
right now.
Yeah, it genuinely was nothing. We got there on scene. I investigated myself with an employee showing me to the back rooms, everything like that. No suspicious activity whatsoever. I'd say more so suspicious was how passionate the Burger Shot employees were about making sure that the restaurant was safe.
Anything else to report, Officer Rokunano? I know you might have taken your time off of undercover work, just been doing your regular patrols.
Not at the moment.
All right, fair enough then. Okay.
This is Officer 1-3 going 1042 for the night.
You rest well,
Good
you
night.
beautiful man.
Good night, Dreamer.
Good night, officer.
Good night, Dwemer.
So, I think all we've really got to worry about for now, I think that it does seem to me anyway, either this, I do believe that some huge operation is happening up north. The Blue Unicorn, what was it they told you again? Something about this crystal, some sort of, you thought it was a substance, right?
Who you talking to?
Either of you two sort of undercover. What you guys thought about
yeah. The
Yes,
I was with
about that,
Cortado
actually,
about that. Yeah, I already told him about the thing that the burger shop employee told me, but I know I was with Cortado and Los Santos kept talking about like he was trying to sell me blue something. So there is something blue, but we don't know what the blue
something
is.
that, and then we have the blue unicorn, which is up there as well. None of you know the location. It must be quite top secret. It's just been mentioned.
Officer McCarthy and I had a discussion about the fact that the blue unicorn could just be a distraction or some kind of prank.
Could be.
To conceal and guise the fact that they are starting potentially to make blue candy, but they haven't yet obtained it, or they haven't yet found all the resources necessary to start the production of it. And so perhaps it's some kind of prank or a guise to say, oh, look, this person might have it, this person might have it, and to point us in separate locations and directions.
Yeah.
It brings me great pain to know that these individuals clearly get a great deal of fun out of leading us on a wild goose chase. However, I do not see this as something that we should be afraid of. They have given us the runaround quite a few times. Whether they've done so intentionally or not remains to be seen. What I think, all of these guys are doing something very intentional. If there truly is a large drug operation underway, they have good reason to make sure that the police looking for it are as few in number as possible, such that if anyone like yourselves undercover, if you were to be discovered, you could be easily taken care of, and then that would be a terrible loss on our hands. But after that, they keep sending us the runaround. They keep doing it over and over and over again. They keep taking our time, and yet, every day, we learn a little bit more. The blue unicorn, the vanilla unicorn, whichever. We first thought the vanilla unicorn might be hiding something. Seems like it's pretty clean. And then we hear about this other blue unicorn. Is it a red herring? Is it not? We'll find out. We have all the time in the world. We've got every single thing that we need. This is our purpose. This is all that we do. We investigate. We ask questions. We figure it out. If someone lies to us, we give them the benefit of the doubt, and then we ask them again when we inevitably find out exactly where they've been. Officers, I know that it may be frustrating to have these snarky, comedy-focused little bastards giving us the runaround. However, I am not deterred whatsoever. I think that with enough time, they will reveal themselves, and all we have to do is keep being good fucking cops. And eventually we will see justice done. So as far as I'm aware, I'm very proud of you all.
Thank you, sir.
That's true.
Yes, sir.
I got goosebumps, Chief.
Yeah, yo, me too, actually. That was pretty good.
Well, good. There's going to be a whole lot more goosebumps when you get to see those snarky bastards locked up and get to see how upset they are. Remember, we're not heroes. We're just ordinary folk doing our jobs, and that's why this is the best fucking job in the world.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry,
Hell
I
yeah.
swore, sorry.
Oh, you good, man.
You're welcome to swear. You're welcome to fucking swear in here. It's my station house, and I say you can swear if you like.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
yeah. HEW double hockey sticks, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. 15 minutes till end of day. Me personally, I'm going 10:42. Gonna head back, make sure I get some good sleep, and the rest of you should do the same. We have uncovered a lot of information here, and no matter how proud of themselves they are, they've given us more than enough. We will look, and we will look, and we will look. And eventually, I know, we'll find our guy. Or guys. Or girls. Could be anybody. Either way, we'll get 'em.
Alright, sounds good.
Good stuff, guys.
Alright. Yeah, Chief, tomorrow I need to talk to you about reimbursement on something.
Of course, we'll figure out all the numbers in the morning.
Yeah, of course.
No worries. All right, everyone.
Have yourself a good night.
All right.
Thank you very
Good work
much.
today,
I'm going to
guys.
finish up this report and head off myself.
Good work.
Good night,
Yep.
everyone.
Everyone, hands in. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Good night.
Either way,
Yeah,
a fond salute to you all.
Buddy.
See you in the morning, guys.
See you in the morning.
Oh, no.
You all right? Oh dear, we've had an officer fall down. I think he might have had a bit of a muscle spasm. We'll go check him out. Oh dear.
Oh my God.
All right. Let's have a look. I've seen some people come down here before, but that's multi-story. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. LB, where's he gone?
Where is he?
Go to sleep for the night. He's still on the. He's still no. He's not gone to sleep. He's still on the radio. That is.
Hilby, are you alright?
LB, what's your location?
Yeah.
You fell 2 stories, mate, and we can't find you downstairs. Did you clear off?
Oh, yeah, I'm already changed. I'm fine. Sorry, I just flexed the wrong muscle and I slipped, but I was wearing body armor, so...
Alright.
Oh, good to hear. Glad you know you're alright. Keep an eye on it and make sure you go to EMS if you need to, okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm going for a jog. Good night.
I'm good.
We need to have a talk about these jogs during the tsunami, dude.
Oh, it's fine. It's the best time to run. Maybe you should keep up.
I gotta get changed.
Thanks.
See you in the morning, guys.
See ya.
Good night, officer. See you tomorrow. Ah, my car's downstairs. I guess I'm back. Oh well. See you in the morning, officer. Come on. Come on. We might as well have been playing the fucking filler episode and I still feel like I've won every single award. I won the fucking lottery, mate. This is what it's all about. It's not about... It's about catching the guy. It's about preventing the crime. It's about all of that. But today... everyone on the force was working at their very best. Everybody was finding something. We have undercover agents. We have officers using their own instincts and intuition to track these motherfuckers down. What else do those criminals have to keep each other in line? They threaten each other. If that Remy really is working with them, what are they going to do? What are they doing with Remy? Gonna take him out? Is that what they're afraid of? With us? No such thing. Between officers, all there is love. Love of each other. And love of the fucking game. That's why I do what I do. All I've ever wanted is to be a part of the greatest team I could imagine. And this team, my fucking god, they're world class, aren't they? Top of the fucking radar. Just brilliant. Turn off me the radio as well. And time for me to go off duty. Oh, I am off duty. Brilliant. I knew I was more smart. I know I was smarter than that. Turn off my body cam, which feels wrong, but whatever. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the mole talk is just a load of fucking rubbish. Anyone can walk up to me and say, mole, 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 get me anxiety spiked. But the nice thing about being a cop, if you follow the rules, you got nothing to worry about. You don't have probable cause, you've done all you can do. Don't have reasonable suspicion, done all you can do. Doesn't matter how angry you get. Doesn't matter how much they pull out that demon that's hiding inside of you. None of that matters to me. The only thing that matters is doing my bloody job. And they're making that really fucking easy right now. They might have been wasting our time, but we sure wasted a hell of a lot of theirs. We've got the best undercover agents on the job. They know exactly where they're going. It's only day 2. Feel like we're on the verge of finding everything out. A couple more days, I think we'll have them. Yeah, I know they chose the right guy. Summary for today. I'll tell you when we get in. So, today we explored a lot, we saw a lot. All that we know for certain, either some people are liking to play pranks on us, or, more accurately, they don't know how to keep their mouths shut. Whether they're connected to some greater operation or they're not, we will know. They've given us far too much. Is that Remy connected to the Mafia, or is he just a narcissistic bastard? Doesn't matter to me. We've dealt justice, we followed the law. Done my job, been paid very handsomely. What do I have to be mad about? I got no hang-ups anymore. I got me shouty voice in the moment, but deep down, I'm calm as a lake. You drop a you know a lake, right? You drop a pebble in. The lake gets disturbed, but it all simmers down after a bit of time. Water always becomes still. I do believe this is my room unless they've changed it. What? It was 310, right? If they've changed my room and undone my interior design, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. No, they've moved me as 726. What the fuck is going on with that? 726? They've moved my room. They better have moved my fucking furniture arrangement, or I'm gonna have words with the manager of this fucking place. No, we're going to 3 again. No, that's wrong, mate. That's wrong. 7. It was 721 or 726. Either way, the keys will tell us. My one's down there. 719, 728, 720, 727, 721. Is that S? No, 726. Quite rightly. Oh, thank the stars, my pathetic interior design has survived. We'll update this more in the morning. Feels nice to be on a higher floor. Everything's going just the way I like it. What you're witnessing right now is more of a preamble. Misdemeanors, false calls, everything that they like to do to put us on edge. It's good fun, really. The reality now, I think they know what they're doing. By trying to get under my skin, they know they're trying to throw the police force off course, get away from their drug operations there, whatever the blue unicorn is, if it even exists. Difference about me now, I'm as still as a lake. You throw your pebbles in, you incite a bit of wrath, and then all simmers down. Just as the law returns it all to neutral. Good, bad, end of the day we're all the same. Even if I don't find them, even if they give me the runaround this entire time, and I never figure out where it is, I'll still look down on them from the gates of heaven knowing I always did the right thing. I always followed the books. So let's keep working hard, shall we? Yes, darling? It's going perfectly. Don't worry about me. Proud of you too. Alright. See you soon. Whole minute left to wait. I love it. I love it in these roleplay servers when the server closes at a dramatic moment. Maybe we should just be completely silent. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to take a wee screenshot. And that, ladies and gents, is that for today. Thank you all very much for coming to watch the Police Chief POV of District V, Episode 2, or Day 2. So in the end, what has happened today? Truthfully, as Police Chief, I'm speaking this way to try and break out of the accent I must retain who I truly am inside. As Police Chief, we don't know truly if we know more or less than when we started. But we've gained a great sense of purpose. We know that Solomon Serpico is not someone who is easy to rage bait. It might seem that way. He's been quite ensconced with people in the moment. Sometimes he does have to learn to keep a lid on it, certainly. But in the grand scheme of things, he's someone who knows that the law will always find its man given enough time. It makes me think about something like the Zodiac Killer that was never found, or something like that. I think that if Solomon Serpico was in pursuit of someone like that and he never managed to find him, I think he'd still die with a smile, knowing truly that he only ever did the best he ever could. He's not a hero. He's not Superman. He's just a man who is doing his very best to bring criminals down. And that's nothing. No matter what failures you have, no matter how long it takes you, that's nothing to be ashamed of. Really, something far more shameful is running around trying to delay law enforcement. Nothing really worse than taking an extortionate amount of money such that you can inconvenience, harm, or even take the lives of others. There is nothing in this job worth being ashamed of other than corruption, of course, which, as far as I can tell, we've got nothing to worry about. This police force is ironclad, wound tight. And I think that's quite good. Right. I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. So, what I am going to do is go and rest for the night, but I just want to say a huge thank you to you all for having stayed with me tonight, having looked after me. Akuma, thank you very much for the super. What will happen to Solomon tomorrow? Wish you the best of luck. P.S. Your driving was terrifying. Well, I think I did quite well. We had one incident when we were on our way to the active shooting, or the shots fired. But overall, I think my driving's been pretty good. I think my driving's been all right. Now, we've not been in a pursuit yet, which is of great chagrin to me. I would love to get involved in a pursuit at some point. It just doesn't feel like people are really doing that sort of thing. I suppose there will be more pursuits when, if those criminals get a hold of guns and then they manage to start sticking out banks. But we will, we'll catch them, and then we'll figure it out. Thank you very much, Miri Lively, for the super. Amazing second day. Didn't feel that we were here for 10 hours. Yeah, today, gosh, it's always looking back on the day feels so long. But then when you arrive at the ending, it's like, wow, that really all happened. That was a brilliant session. I did enjoy it even more than day one, I have to say. Man. And I'm really chuffed with that little speech I did at the end. The moment it started coming to me, I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be good. I was like, oh, this is going to be good. I'm going to, it's time to aura farm just a little bit. That's top bloke aura farming. That's good man aura farming. That is kind aura farming. We love to see that. Nana say, thank you for the Akusupa. Thank you very much for supporting me today. Mwah. Love you very much. Yeah, we've had a really, really brilliant one, haven't we? And who knows what's happening tomorrow. The fact about V-Craft is that there was always, we thought we knew what was going to happen day to day, but then we really didn't, and things went in a really mad direction. V-Craft, day 3 is when things got fucking crazy. So, who knows? Who knows what we might do? I am, for one, just looking forward to doing my job again, looking forward to responding to calls, looking forward to seeing what's going on. We're understanding all the systems better. We're making sure that every weapon is licensed. We're making sure that everybody is using their guns well. We're making sure the city is safe. Now, really, ultimately, the world is comprised, at least as far as I can tell, the world is comprised of the cops. You have ordinary citizens that are just just living their lives, and then you have small-time criminals who are causing constant mayhem versus the, I guess, mafia. If Remy was being serious about his powerful family, I can only assume it's some kind of mafia. Obviously, his Italian surname does give mafia vibes, although that's not really the best association to make. But it might be something that somebody does. Either way. I do get the feeling it's some kind of mafia, and I suppose we'll have to figure out what it is they're up to. Now, the question remains, whoever is a part of this mafia, are they connected to the small-time criminals? This is the big thing we need to figure out. So they are small-time criminals. We basically, from the undercover work from Lucas Santos and from Rokunana and from Chase McCarthy, we basically know for certain that that there are 4 of them. I think you mentioned Sonny's name, which is quite exciting. Those 4 are mining to earn money to buy illegal weapons such that they can rob banks, make more money, and then have so much money that they cannot be stopped, which is all reminding me of another person's strategy within V-Craft. I believe there's something going on with that L-Lock Holmes guy. I don't know what, but why was he not on the list, and then he was, and now he's not again? No clue. No real idea at all. But we will see. We will see what happens. Yun Yun, thank you very much for the super. I'm really glad you like the RP. I'm having so much fun. I can't wait for this all to come to a head and we see what happens. I almost feel like at the rate things are going, I almost feel like there will be some major confrontation in the next couple of days that will then lead to almost a second act, you know, like we defeat a minor antagonist and then the real big bad rears its head or something similar. Or maybe they won't. Maybe we'll think we've saved the day and in actuality the criminal underbelly churns and digests all the same. Thank you very much for the super as well. Mwah. Hope you had a wonderful time on the stream. Okay, that's going to do it for me. I am very much looking forward to seeing you all for another session tomorrow. Best of luck to you all. Love you dearly. And let's be the best people we can. Let's be like Solomon Serpico. No matter what people want you to do in order to lose your composure and forget who you are inside, you are like a lake. People may throw stones, there may be landslides, there may be droughts, but eventually the water will settle and be still. There may be wind, but wind will pass, and the water will settle, and it will be still. For us, for you, and for Solomon as well. All right. That'll do it for me today. See you tomorrow, and let's end it all on a absolute classic fucking banger, shall we? Because I only got to play this once today, and I wish I'd remembered to play it again, but maybe we'll play it tomorrow. Who knows? See you in the next one. Love you.
I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah.